What's up guys, this is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Join my Discord if you want to chat and share your thoughts, the link is in the description. Hunter x Hunter The Undying Me 1 Chapter 1. Indestructible. Some unknown pure white space. An invisible figure stared at a ball in his hand and said nothing for a long time. He is the existence that people call God, Allah, or the truth in this world. But rather than these titles, he is more willing to call himself a planet consciousness, Gaia. After staring for a long time, Gaia decided to put it into the planet. The planet is dying. Gaia had noticed a long time ago that something similar to a virus was born on the planet. These viruses have been lurking in the interior of the planet and constantly gnawing at the life force of the planet. Although Gaia was determined to remove these viruses, he was never able to find them. Now we can only count on this ball that appeared with the virus. At first, he thought it was just an ordinary ball, but because it appeared at the same time as the virus, Gaia took it, hoping to see something. Following Gaia's research, he discovered that this sphere was not ordinary. It can replicate all forms and transform into all things in the world. Now Gaia finally decided to put it on this land and make some observations. Maybe this is the turning point of this planet, maybe. As Gaia released his hand, the ball slowly fell down under the action of gravity. However, just as the ball was about to fall on the ground, it came into contact with a small stone. The space around the sphere was actually distorted, and the sphere was sucked into it. Gaia, who had been staring at the ball, couldn't help but have a humanized look of consternation on his face. In the next second, he came to the place where the space was distorted just now. Looking at the empty ground, he was silent for a long time. Meteor Street. The land area is approximately equal to the Rabbinic Republic. Advertisement Meteor Street was already a waste dump 1500 years ago. Officially, this is a no-man's land, so even if a baby is abandoned here, there is no need to register national numbers, physical data, etc. Discarding anything here will be tolerated. Trash, weapons, corpses, babies. Whatever the world abandons, the inhabitants here will receive it all. Living in this special environment naturally produced a lot of masters. The residents here rely on the collection and recycling of waste to make a living, and the underworlders provide them with heavy metals and weapons, and at the same time attract these naturally violent talents. We don't reject anything, but don't even think about taking anything from us. In a place like Meteor Street, the most important thing is death and blood, whether it is for internal personnel or external personnel. At this time, a new round of conflict was being staged on a garbage dump in Meteor Street. You bastards of the Fenobi family, are you provoking a war with our Nosla family? A man in a standard underworld suit was clutching the gunshot wound on his right shoulder and gnashing his teeth at the other. On the other hand, the man who was also wearing a black suit was looking at him with a playful expression and said, "Ha ha ha, just your newly born trash family, what qualifications do you have to start a war with our Fabino family?" The man leading the Fenobi family laughed recklessly. "It's just a newly born little family who wants to sneak to Meteor Street to buy people. Is it going to provoke the status of our Fenobi family? Gambi Town only needs a voice, kill them for me." He waved, and the group of younger brothers with machine guns behind him immediately pulled the trigger. Damn it. The members of the Nosla family could only cry in despair when they saw the absolute suppression of firepower. No matter the number or firepower, the Nosla family is not as good as the Fenobi family, not to mention that the other party is still ambushed deliberately. After a while of gunpowder smoke, the Fenobi family wiped out the Nosla family without any suspense. Pooh. Before leaving, the man headed by the Fenobi family spit on the corpse of the Nosla family. Their Fenobi family had been in charge of Gambi Town as early as 60 years ago, and they had always been the local emperor of Gambi Town. Any local power must submit to their rule. Unexpectedly, the Nosla family, which has only been established for a year or two, dared to secretly go to Meteor Street to buy personnel, and it was successful. If it weren't for the fact that the Fenobi family had been cooperating with the 6th elders of Meteor Street, the other party would have informed him immediately. It is really possible that Nosla successfully brought back the people from Meteor Street. Although Nosla succeeded in bringing back the people from Meteor Street, he did not think that he would be able to shake the rule of the Fenobi family, but it was a provocation after all. In the underworld world, force is never the most important thing. Advertisement: the most important thing is face. Force is only an auxiliary means to maintain face. However, just the second after the Fenobi family left, the space above the corpse of a handsome young man with pure white hair in the corpse of the Nosla family suddenly appeared distorted. Immediately after that, an illusory ball appeared on the boy's chest with starting points and then submerged into the boy's body. This is one of the people Nosla bought from the 3 elders of Meteor Street. Hey, it hurts. Lin Mo felt a burst of pain all over his body, as if he was put into a sack and beaten. Also, it stinks. This is the second thing Lin Mo perceives besides pain. It's like putting rotten rat meat into a big vat and then adding feces and stinky water from the sewer to ferment. The stench was completely unreasonable, rushing straight into the nose. Lin Mo really wanted to pinch his nose if he could, but at this time he couldn't. It should be said that at this moment he can't even move a finger. Obviously, his brain is extremely awake, but he can't move his whole body, and he can't even open his eyelids. It's like encountering a ghost pressing the bed while sleeping. What's the matter? I'm not in the hotel. Why is it like I'm being tied up and beaten and thrown into the sewer? Could it be that the lady yesterday has the owner? Lin Mo had no idea why he came here, and his last memory was only smoking on the balcony of the hotel after a fight with one of his patients in the hotel. Lin Mo is a psychiatrist. With his handsome face and extreme control over his psychology, his private life has always been chaotic. That's not right, that young lady should be single. Could it be that a fish in her pond found it out of anger? Lin Mo is very confident in his professional skills, he doesn't believe that little sister can hide from him. Just as Lin Mo was thinking, a huge memory suddenly emerged in his mind. Such a huge shock of information caused Lin Mo's brain to crash in an instant and fainted again. And Lin Mo's body that was originally blood-stained and full of bullet holes seemed to activate some kind of instinct after Lin Mo passed out. After all the wounds were twisted and twisted for a while, all the bullets still stuck in the body were discharged, and they recovered in an instant. Chapter 2. Meteor Street. Get out of the way. This place is covered by us, and everyone else will get out of my way. The conflict between the two families of Nosra and Fenobi caused such a big movement that a group of hyenas from Meteor Street were already guarding the periphery of the battlefield. After confirming that the Fenobi family had completely left, the group of hyenas began to swarm to snatch the remains of the Nosla family. Clothes, weapons, and even flesh. There are valuable things in Meteor Street. However, before they could get close, there was a rough voice. Hearing this, a group of hyenas could not help but stop approaching. The hyenas who have been wandering in this area should not be too familiar with this barbarian. One of them also looked at the big meal in front of him unwillingly, and turned back and shouted at the tall voice. Uvajin, can you eat such a big meal alone? Uvajin grinned, a cruel light flashing in his eyes. Ha ha ha, what's the matter? Do you have any opinions? Then let's have a fight, everyone who has opinions should join us. As he said that, Uvajin began to lean down slightly and stare at the talking hyena, showing a tendency to attack. The two figures behind Uvajin, one tall and one short, also began to raise their eyes slightly and glanced at the surrounding crowd. Slightly shorter than Uvajin, the boy with the samurai hair brushed his right hand lightly on a broken knife around his waist. Another little girl with purplish red hair also began to twist the wire in her hands. The three of them began to exude a murderous aura that did not match their age. The atmosphere suddenly froze. The hyena who spoke at the beginning saw this scene, and could not help but start to sweat. He was dazed by the big meal in front of him before, and for a while ignored the combat effectiveness of Uvajin and the three of them. Now, under the shroud of the power of the three, he has finally regained his lost sanity. Especially after seeing that there is no one around who has the same meaning as me, I keep retreating in my heart. So he could only scold Uvajin inwardly, and then slowly exited the area while watching Uvajin and the others. Seeing this, the people around him knew that they couldn't fish in troubled waters, so they all started to retreat. Cut. It's boring. Seeing this, Uvajin snorted a little unhappily. Advertisement however, Uvajin didn't intend to chase after the gains that could stand at least a week in front of him. Forget it. The food here is probably enough for the three of us to eat for several days. The warrior-headed boy patted Uvajin's shoulder. Ha ha ha, then Nobunaga, you can play with me later. Uvajin, who was patted on the shoulder, didn't care, but hugged Nobunaga's head and laughed. I'm afraid of you. Bet on a piece of black cake. After Nobunaga turned his head slightly to break free, he was not to be outdone. The purple-haired girl has long been surprised by this, but after shaking her head slightly, she walked over to check to see if there were any unexpected gains. Ah, Maki, wait for us. In a short time, with the skillful search of the three people, all the valuable things in the Nosla family's corpse were searched. The gangs have not fought once or twice in Meteor Street, except for a few unexpected gains, the rest are basically the same. Weapons, clothing, and corpses. This time was no exception, except for a cell phone and a small amount of Johnny. Maki, why are you staring at this corpse? Hurry up and finish the search. Let's go get some food. This phone will give us some meat to eat. After Uvajin and Nobunaga each finished their search, they saw Maki staring at the corpse of a white-haired boy in a daze, and couldn't help but walk over. He's still alive, Maki said coldly. Hearing this, Uvajin couldn't help but stunned, then he's lucky. The simple-minded Uvajin didn't think much, but Nobunaga saw something. Something's wrong. His clothes show that he must have been shot a lot, but his body doesn't show any signs of injury. Nobunaga looked at Yu Yu's intact body under the blood-stained and broken suit, and said solemnly. People who have been living in Meteor Street all have a consensus, that is, try not to touch directly what you don't understand. Because there are not only treasures in the garbage, but also countless dangers hidden in it. Such as certain radioactive substances. Usually, when they go out to scavenge garbage, they will wear protective clothing. Today, because of the news that the gangs are fighting, they came out without wearing protective clothing for the convenience of robbing them. Faced with such a bizarre phenomenon, the long-standing survival creed told Nobunaga to leave immediately. Let's go, leave it alone, Nobunaga began. No, my sixth sense tells me it's good for us to take him, Maki said when Nobunaga wanted to pull Maki back. In response to this, both Uvajin and Nobunaga suddenly stopped their actions. Advertisement Maki is only 11 years old now, and the reason why he can team up with the likes of Uvajin. It is because Maki not only has superb stitching skills, but can quickly help both Uvajin and Nobunaga to restore the damage caused by the snatch with the hyena. It is also because Maki's sixth sense has always been very strong, and it can even be said to be fantasy to a certain extent. Maki's sixth sense has always helped them escape many dangers, so the two of them have unconditional trust in what Maki said. After a moment of silence, Uvajin took the lead and said, since you said that, Maki, let's take him back. Saying that, Uvajin picked up the white-haired boy. Nobunaga had a long mouth and wanted to say something, but in the end he didn't say it. What? After an unknown amount of time, Lin Mo finally digested the information in his mind and sat up from the coma. At this moment, Lin Mo's forehead was covered in cold sweat, and he couldn't help but reach out and wipe it. This sudden message records the life of a mysterious young man. Like most of the residents of Meteor Street, Mo was also abandoned by this world. Mo has been living in Meteor Street since he was conscious, and he didn't know who his parents were, and even his name was just a random name for the sake of convenience. In this place forgotten by the world, Mo has to work hard to survive since he was a child. Robbery, stealing, murdering, poisoning. As long as it can seize survival materials, it will be used no matter what means. Slowly, Mo's unscrupulous efforts made him gradually become a well-known hyena in the neighborhood. As a result, the three elders took a fancy to him and traded it to the Nosla family in exchange for allowing him to leave the Meteor Street and obtain a formal identity from the outside world. In Mo's memory, there are memories of killing and fighting, blood, internal organs, and the touch of flesh and blood. At the same time, it is accompanied by a variety of strange foods, strange tastes, and so on. As a modern person, Lin Mo can bear such memories, and until now, Lin Mo still can't recover, gasping for breath. In the end, I couldn't control the tumbling of my stomach. Just when Lin Mo was about to open his mouth and spit it out, a cold and tender female voice came from the side. If you dare to spit it out, I'll kick you out. Chapter 3, The Maki Trio. If you dare to spit it out, I'll kick you out. The sudden sound interrupted Lin Mo's tumbling stomach, and the instinctive vigilance of his body made Lin Mo instantly stop his desire to vomit. Instinctively took a defensive stance and looked in the direction of the voice. I saw a little girl about 11 years old with pink and purple hair leaning against the door, looking at Lin Mo coldly. Although she is still young, it is not difficult to see from her facial features that she will definitely be a glamorous beauty when she grows up. The familiar purple-red hair, and the very familiar face, although still very immature. Lin Mo couldn't help but be taken aback. Lin Mo in the previous life is also an old two-dimensional. As one of the masterpieces, Hunter x Hunter, of course he has seen it. As early as when he accepted Mo's memory, he knew that he should have crossed into the world of Hunter x Hunter. It's just that I didn't expect to meet Maki, one of the members of the Phantom Troupe. And it seems that he should have been saved by Maki. He remembered that his whole body was full of burning pain before he fell unconscious, and he also remembered that he was also shot several times. And now, not only can he stand up alive, but he also has no pain at all. You seem to know me. Maki has never doubted the sixth, who has lived on since childhood. All. You, Uvajin, and the Nobunaga trio were famous, but they all spread to our neighborhood. Mo had indeed heard of Maki and their group in his memory. Hearing this, Maki nodded and didn't doubt anything. Their group's reputation is indeed quite big, otherwise they wouldn't have been defeated without a fight before. Just confirmed one thing, the boy in front of him is also from Meteor Street, not from the underworld. Did you save me? Seeing that Maki didn't speak, Lin Mo couldn't help but ask. Although Maki's popularity has always been very high, but I never remember that she has a kind personality. No, you were already like this when I found you. Maki stared at Lin Mo for a while, then denied it. Hearing this, Lin Mo frowned and couldn't help thinking, could it be the benefit of time travel? At this time, Lin Mo didn't know that he merged with Indestructible when he crossed. After clenching his fist slightly, Lin Mo didn't feel any difference between strength and memory. As for whether other aspects have changed from before, now is not the time to experiment. Is that so? Anyway, thank you for bringing me back. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Lin Mo. Advertisement Maki's attitude was still cold. He just cast a glance at Lin Mo and didn't explain much. For Lin Mo, who she just met, she didn't want to explain too much about her sixth sense for him. Seeing that Maki didn't speak, Lin Mo didn't know what to say for a while. Just when the two fell silent, a loud voice laughed and pushed open the door of Maki's room. Ha ha ha, Maki, come and see what we have changed. Not only are there black cakes, but there are also 2 chickens. Uvajin rushed in with 2 chickens and shouted excitedly. Yo, little brother, you're awake. Seeing Lin Mo wake up, Uvajin greeted him without a trace. The original awkward atmosphere was broken by Uvajin, which made Lin Mo feel a little relieved. Hello, my name is Lin Mo, thank you for bringing me back. Ahahaha, hello. My name is Uvajin, you don't need to thank me, little brother, Maki asked me to bring you back. Uvajin waved his hand and said carelessly. Uvajin. You be d. Run away with 2 chickens, and let me come back alone with a big box of black cakes. Nobunaga appeared behind Uvajin at some point and kicked Uvajin in. Nobunaga, who came in, also saw Lin Mo who woke up. Although he was still a little wary of Lin Mo, he was still ready to say hello to Lin Mo because of his trust in Maki's sixth sense. Oh, you're awake. In the end, I didn't expect that the words were not finished, and Uvajin, who stabilized his body, was punched and flew out. Nobunaga, you want to fight, right? Ha 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 ha, just let us have the 376th duel. Nobunaga, who was knocked off the ground, got up angrily and yelled at Uvajin who was rushing towards him. Come here, who's afraid of who? You be d Uvajin. Ha ha ha, come on, idiot Nobunaga. After that, the two of you scuffled together with 1 punch and 1 kick. Seeing Lin Mo's mouth twitching involuntarily, he turned his head to look at Maki and complained, their relationship, has it always been this good? Maki also rubbed his temples with a headache. Although Maki is the youngest of the trio, only 11 years old. But in fact, most of the decisions are made by Maki, and the 2 enhancers Nobunaga and Uvajin are basically clueless. Although Nobunaga is a little better than Uvijin, just a little provocation will immediately leave the IQ behind. You two, don't destroy the house. Seeing that the fight between the two was getting bigger and bigger, Maki couldn't help but shout. Hearing this, Nobunaga took the time to reply to Maki. Don't worry, it won't break. Ah. Advertisement. Taking advantage of the gap between Nobunaga's reply, Uvijin's eyes flashed, caught the flaw. 1,000-year kill. Suddenly Nobunaga jumped up in pain while clutching a certain part. Yoshi. Now we have 205 wins, 78 draws, and 93 losses. Ha 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 ha. Spicy chicken Nobunaga is definitely not my opponent. Uvijin laughed with his waist on. Nobunaga covered the injured Kikube area with some humiliation, and complained in a trembling voice. You win a fart. Even sneak attack and shady tricks are too embarrassing to say that you won. Maki shook his head and picked up the 2 chickens thrown aside by Uvijin to stop the two's farce. Okay, eat now, the chickens won't be fresh anymore. After he finished speaking, he looked back at Lin Mo. After a pause, he said to Lin Mo, this time, you should come along too. Anyway, you got your partner's things in exchange. Food is a very precious resource in Meteor Street, especially meat. The residents of Meteor Street have little chance to encounter meat throughout the year. So Maki was willing to share it with him, which surprised Lin Mo quite a bit. He had planned to come hungry today. Ah, thank you, Maki. Lin Mo smiled and thanked Maki. With that handsome face, I have to say that it is still a bit lethal, although it is useless to Maki. After a simple and rude operation by Maki, 2 slightly burnt chickens were freshly baked. There was no seasoning, no sauce, not even the chicken was marinated. The original taste is indeed original enough, but the problem is that Lin Mo, who came from modern society, looked at this unappetizing roast chicken and really didn't know how to eat it. In the end, Lin Mo in his previous life did not cry at all. Rich and handsome, a proper winner in life, to be honest, he didn't expect anything from time travel. After all, he was quite satisfied with his original life. Watching Uvijin and Nobunaga eat chicken and eat black cakes. For some reason, this black cake always reminds Lin Mo of the cockroach brand high-protein black cake in the Snowpiercer. Thinking of the black cake made of cockroaches, Lin Mo almost spit it out again, plus he didn't feel any hunger at all, and now he has no appetite. Seeing that Lin Mo didn't move, Uvijin looked at him suspiciously. Lin Mo, why don't you eat? Ah, nothing, just. Lin Mo just wanted to explain that he wasn't hungry yet, and planned to save it for a while before eating when he was hungry. For some reason, the body instinctively throbbed. Following instinct, Lin Mo opened his right hand. Suddenly, a 5 mature Kobe steak appeared in his hand. Chapter 4. Uvijin cried, thanks for the monthly pass of the cheap master and I love the win W. Looking at the fragrant Kobe steak, the 4 of them were a little stunned on the spot. Lin Mo, you have food hidden on your body? No, I've seen it before, you obviously have nothing on your body. Uvijin, the most direct character, spoke first. No, this piece of meat just came out of Lin Mo's hands, not taken out, Maki said calmly. If it has changed, is this the strange ability possessed by the Elder's direct guards? Nobunaga's eyes narrowed when he saw this, and he thought of a possibility. Although he didn't know how he had this ability, Lin Mo knew very well that the strange ability Nobunaga was referring to should be Nen. And he clearly didn't feel any sense of awakening, so it shouldn't be. It's just that I don't know how to explain it at the moment, so I can only helplessly say. I don't know either, I just felt that I could do it, so I did it. Uvijin's eyes flashed with joy, and he asked anxiously. Lin Mo, don't care how you did it, do you still have this meat? I mean, can you continue to change it? Although Uvijin has always been a rambunctious person, but at this time it is rare to ask a key question. Indeed, there is no need to get to the bottom of the source of Lin Mo's ability, for them, the result is the most important thing. If Lin Mo can always conjure up food, doesn't it mean that they will never have to worry about food in the future? In Meteor Street, the most important thing is food resources. Nobunaga glanced at Uvijin in surprise. I didn't expect you to be so smart this time. Maki glanced at Uvijin and spit it out, he's just a fool and a fool. At this time, Uvijin didn't have time to take care of other things, he just urged, Lin Mo, you should try again. Lin Mo said with some confusion, it should be possible. As a result, before Lin Mo finished speaking, a Kobe steak of the same size appeared out of thin air on his left hand. Seeing this, Uvijin grabbed it with a happy face, and took a bite directly on the steak. Tender and juicy, the quality of the beef is paired with just the right amount of sauce. At this moment, Uvijin only felt that the beef kept dancing on the tip of his tongue, and all the cells in his body were cheering. It can be said that Uvijin has never produced such delicious food in more than 10 years since its birth. Advertisement. He once thought that the roast chicken made by Maki was already the best thing in the world. I never thought that there could be such delicious food in this world. Tears flowed involuntarily. Even so, Uvijin's mouth movements didn't stop, and he was still eating the steak in his hands. Nobunaga, who has been with Uvijin the longest, has never seen Uvijin like this. Some eagerly shook Uvijin's shoulder and shouted, Uvijin, what's wrong with you? However, Uvijin completely ignored Nobunaga's meaning. After he swallowed the last bite of meat, he took a deep breath and shouted, it's delicious. The loudness of the voice made Lin Mo a little tinnitus, let alone his recent Nobunaga. Only Maki had escaped by covering his ears early when he saw Uvijin take a deep breath. Uvijin, you idiot, why are you grinding so loudly? Nobunaga, whose eardrum was stinging from Uvijin's roar, slapped Uvajin's head with a slap. Uvajin didn't care at all, he just said to Nobunaga and Maki excitedly. Nobunaga, Maki, you should try it too, it's really delicious, it's so delicious that you can't believe it. Isn't it that exaggerated? Nobunaga was a little unconvinced, although he admitted that the meat pieces that Lin Mo transformed were very appetizing at first glance. But Uvajin actually cried just now, isn't this a bit too exaggerated? It's really delicious. If you don't believe me, you can try it. Lin Mo, give me a few more dollars. Judging from how I felt when it was turned into food just now, I should have no burden on myself. So Lin Mo put his right hand on the plate and created a dozen steaks at once. You can tell by looking at Uvajin's body shape. If there are only a few pieces, it is estimated that he is not enough to eat. Seeing this, Uvajin felt like he was picking up 2 pieces in one hand, and then looked at Nobunaga and Maki expectantly. That expression looks like you who gave Amway things to your friends. Under Uvajin's gaze, Nobunaga and Maki, suspiciously, each forked a steak and put it in their mouths. The moment the steak entered their mouths, the pupils of the two of them dilated at the same time. An unprecedented wonderful feeling quickly spread from the tip of the tongue to the whole body. Advertisement at this time, they finally realized the feeling of the cells in the whole body cheering at the same time, and it is no wonder that Uvajin will eat and cry. Because it is really delicious, ha 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 ha, I'll just say it's delicious, you see, I didn't lie to you. Uvajin laughed contentedly when he saw that both of them were immersed in the world of food. For the next time, everyone stopped talking and was burying their heads in hard work. Even the coldest Maki couldn't help but move a little wildly. After all, Maki was only an 11-year-old. Seeing Maki gobbling up, Lin Mo couldn't help feeling a little distressed. As for the two big guys Uvajin and Nobunaga, you can't feel distressed just by looking at the appearance. As if feeling Lin Mo's eyes, Maki looked up at Lin Mo uncomfortably. He squinted at Lin Mo for a while, his expression seemed to say, were you thinking of something rude just now? Lin Mo didn't speak, just kept smiling at her. I wanted to stare at Lin Mo for a while, but I couldn't resist the temptation of delicious food, so I continued to fight with the steak on the plate. Seeing this, the corners of Lin Mo's mouth could not help evoking a nice arc. He secretly smiled in his heart, sure enough, he is still a child. Then Lin Mo also slowly cut the steak. Although he didn't feel any hunger, the food always makes people happy, doesn't it? Today, Lin Mo has experienced enough. Fortunately, he has the ability to create delicious food. Otherwise, if Lin Mo really wants to eat those black cakes that he doesn't know what to do, Lin Mo might really go crazy. After drinking and eating, Uvajin and Nobunaga slumped to the ground with no image, rubbing their obviously bulging stomachs with contented faces. Although Maki is not as exaggerated as they are, it is not difficult to see from her slightly bulging belly that she is also struggling. In this meal, Lin Mo made more than 30 pieces of steak. Except for the 2 pieces he ate, the rest went into the stomachs of the 3 of them. After eating, Lin Mo was almost stunned. As expected of a world where 12-year-olds can have a ton of thrust with a little training, the people here eat as much as 10. Chapter 5. Who should we squeeze first? Thanks to Phylongzation and I are not monthly passes for money. Sure enough, you can always trust Maki. Uvajin lay on the ground and sighed involuntarily. It turns out that you can always trust Maki's sixth sense, and they wouldn't have been able to eat something so delicious if Maki hadn't noticed Lin Mo lying in the corpse and brought him back. Yes, Maki, you are really amazing. Nobunaga also agreed with a contented face. Ha ha ha, I don't know which coward he was, he didn't dare to bring Lin Mo back. Hey, I'm being cautious, I'm not a coward. Nobunaga lost his face when Uvajin was demolished in front of the client. Ha 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 ha, you're obviously timid. Uvajin, who was very nervous, didn't think there was anything wrong with saying this in front of Lin Mo. After hesitating for a while, Nobunaga sat up and explained to Lin Mo. Lin Mo, you are also from Meteor Street, so if we don't understand, we will not take risks easily. Here I will tell you first. Sorry. Lin Mo waved his hand and said, it's okay, I understand. Although the cruelty of Meteor Street can be vaguely felt in the animation of the previous life, in fact, through Mo's memory, Lin Mo discovered that the description in the original book is only the tip of the iceberg of Meteor Street. Pity, sympathy, is poison in Meteor Street. Bringing a stranger home without knowing it is a very dangerous thing to do. Combining the words of Uvajin and Nobunaga just now, Lin Mo knows why they brought him back. It turned out to be Maki's magical sixth sense. It is estimated that I feel that I can have a good influence on them. At this time, Uvajin also sat up with a straight face, and said to Lin Mo with a rare seriousness. Little brother Lin Mo, I have a relatively straightforward personality, so I won't be around you. I want to ask how you did it. After speaking, Uvajin thought about it and felt that it was not good to ask directly, so he added, of course, if you don't want to say it, it doesn't matter, I'm just curious. Lin Mo was a little helpless, he really didn't know how he did it. The only thing he remembered was the instinctive feeling of his body throbbing when he missed the food in his previous life. Then the steak came out of hand. To be honest, I really don't know. I didn't have this ability before. If I had this ability, I wouldn't be sold to the underworld by the elders. I think it may be because after Lin Mo's escape this time, he awakened the Nen that Crollo mentioned before, the strange superpowers of the elders' direct guards. Nobunaga also leaned over and touched his chin for analysis. Road. Advertisement Crollo? A light flashed in Lin Mo's eyes. Has Crollo started contacting Uvajin at this time? Lin Mo looked at Uvajin and the others, then estimated their approximate ages, and it was indeed almost the time when the brigade was established. So it's no surprise that Chrollo will reach out to them. After listening to Nobunaga's words, Uvijin felt the same way, otherwise he couldn't accept that Lin Mo could create food out of thin air. If it's superpowers, that makes sense. Lin Mo knows his own business. His ability is definitely not Nen. According to the description of the original book, after awakening Nen, he will have a clear feeling. And he didn't feel anything. Whether it is self-healing ability or the ability to create food, it is either a mutation in the body or the welfare of crossing. But if you cross the welfare, you can heal yourself, and there is still a food creation? Lin Mo doesn't feel right. This ability should not be that simple. Having said that, since he woke up, he didn't feel hungry, nor did he feel full after eating 2 steaks. This is also very strange. Logically speaking, if I haven't eaten anything for almost a day, I should feel hungry when I wake up. And just 2 steaks, no matter how big the meal is, it should feel a little bit. As a result, I still feel nothing. But now is not the time to experiment, let's talk about it when I'm alone. Advertisement on the side, Uvijin scratched the stubble on his chin and muttered thoughtfully. Can you awaken superpowers by escaping from death? Although Uvijin's voice has been lowered, this is relative to his loud voice. Lin Mo looked at Uvijin in horror, but don't play with it, you'll kill yourself. Just as Lin Mo was thinking about how to make Uvijin laugh, Maki, who had been silent next to him, spoke up. Uvijin, don't be stupid. We haven't seen many people who survived the death. Do you think anyone has awakened their abilities? After speaking, Maki paused, and then said, if you really want to awaken your abilities, then we'll find Chrollo. Maki, didn't you say you didn't contact Chrollo first? Why did you suddenly change your mind? Nobunaga looked at Maki in surprise. Maki shook his head. Before, I just didn't think it was necessary to join Chrollo's team, so I didn't plan to contact him. But now that he has news about superpowers, he must have other plans. Contact first. There's no harm in looking at it. After speaking, Maki turned his head to look at Lin Mo and asked straight to the point, what about you, Lin Mo? Are you going to come with me or go back to your original neighborhood? Since it was Maki who picked me up, then of course I'm with you. Anyway, I don't have any other place to go right now. Lin Mo replied after thinking for a while. Although the original body is a little strong in Meteor Street, it is not enough compared to monsters like Uvijin and Nobunaga. Before they understand the changes in their bodies, they can at least be safe by following Maki first. Maki nodded. In this case, Lin Mo, you can take care of our daily food, and Uvijin Nobunaga and I will take care of the rest of the daily necessities. Ha ha ha, don't worry Lin Mo, I will be responsible for your future safety. Uvijin grinned at Lin Mo and said. What a joke, since eating Lin Mo's steak, Uvijin feels like he can't live without Lin Mo's food. If you let him eat the black cake again, he probably won't be able to eat it. Lin Mo didn't refuse, patted Uvijin's shoulder and smiled, then please. Then let's go here today. We have to get up early tomorrow to help Lin Mo collect other living supplies. Nobunaga was relieved when he saw that Lin Mo had decided to join them. No way, Lin Mo's food is too tempting. Just as Nobunaga was about to pack up the dishes and go back, he suddenly remembered something and said, by the way, since you're here today, Lin Mo, your house hasn't been prepared yet, why don't you squeeze with someone for the time being? Chapter 6. Maki with a frozen heart. Maki's residence is actually 3 small independent houses built on a clearing that they have swept out, and no one else lives there. Most of Meteor Connect is covered with junk phones from all over the world, so if you want to get a place to live, you must first clear a place. Or simply rob someone else's residence. After all, from the very beginning, Meteor Street exists to allow garbage that cannot be disposed of around the world to be disposed in this place. Even the residents of Meteor Street are either offended by the outside world and can't get in, or they are made up of people who have been abandoned here. The only area that can be called a residential area is probably only the area where the elders live, and this is because a large team called elders has been formed through thousands of years of development and inheritance. When they eat, they will set up a small fire in an open space in front of the house, and after eating, they will throw the leftovers of the food into the garbage pile on the side. Speaking of which, since absorbing Mo's memory, the pungent stench in Meteor Street was no longer felt to Lin Mo. It is estimated that the habit of the brain's senses has recovered. In fact, the residents of Meteor Street usually form a team one by one. After all, the power of one person is limited. The power here is not only force, but also includes various survival skills. It is difficult for a person to be perfect in all aspects. You may be very powerful, but if you encounter certain radioactive substances or poisons, you will die if you touch them without knowing it. And in this dangerous place, you can't know when you will be injured. Coupled with the harsh environmental pollution, it is easy to form an infection. If you don't have some medical skills, you can't go very far. So, I don't know since when, the residents here began to spontaneously form teams one by one, and live in groups with each other. Each team builds a place to live, because it's impossible to sleep peacefully if there are other teams nearby. After all, competition is also the eternal theme of Meteor Street. The strong eat the weak and the fittest survive. The rules of Meteor Street are as simple as that. That is to say, there are no extra houses around for Lin Mo to live in. Lin Mo looked at Uvijin and Nobunaga, 2 sloppy rough men, and looked at the tender and delicious little loli next to him. If you choose with your feet, you know who to choose. However, Lin Mo couldn't be too obvious. After organizing the language a little, he calmly said, well, Maki is the petite in terms of body shape, so I'd better squeeze with Maki first. Lin Mo's well-founded analysis has also been successfully recognized by others. Advertisement. Uvijin looked at himself, nodded and said, Indeed, there is probably no room for you to squeeze in my bed. Maki frowned, thinking of Lin Mo's ability to create food out of thin air, and finally agreed. If you dare to move, I'll kick you out. Maki, who grew up in Meteor Street, is very aware of the perverted behavior in Meteor Street. And she is also very clear about her own charm. Before she met Uvijin and Nobunaga, she didn't know how many times she escaped from those perverts by relying on her sixth sense. If it weren't for her naturally sensitive sixth sense, she would have long since known what she would have become. She would have been played to death long ago when she encountered roughness. Therefore, he has been freezing his heart all the time. She has seen too much ugliness. Although I felt some strange eyes from Lin Mo when I was eating before, it was not the disgusting feeling I had encountered before, but it was a little warm. Of course, Lin Mo's handsome face also brought him a lot of bonus points. After all, no matter where he looks, it is always a bonus item. I know. Lin Mo raised his hand slightly to show his innocence. Maki stared at Lin Mo's face for a while. His sixth sense really didn't sense any malice in Lin Mo before he started walking towards his house. Come on. Then we'll see you tomorrow. Lin Mo said hello to Uvijin drinking Nobunaga and left behind Maki. Of course, the washing of the dishes was left to Nobunaga. Before Lin Mo joined, Nobunaga was in charge of washing the dishes. Maki is in charge of cooking, and Uvijin's words would be great if he could break the bowl. Okay, see you tomorrow, Nobunaga replied to Lin Mo while holding several people's cutlery. Looking at Uvijin, who was heartless and doing nothing, he couldn't help kicking him a little angrily. Come here and help me carry the bowl over. Lin Mo, who followed Maki into the house, could only see the specific facilities of Maki's house at this time. A simple cabinet, a mattress and a simple table and chair. There are 4 things in total. Advertisement. After returning to the house, Maki ignored Lin Mo and went straight to the chair to sit down. Then he took out the tiny wire hidden in his clothes and fiddled with it. Although Maki did not fight today, she was used to maintaining her weapons a little bit. For her, the wire in her hand is the only thing she can protect herself, so even if it doesn't wear out, she will make sure that the wire is okay every day. Seeing that Maki didn't want to communicate at all, Lin Mo didn't bother her too much. With Lin Mo's professional quality as a psychiatrist, Maki's psychological defense line is very high in this short contact. This kind of self-defense awareness cannot be developed in a day or two, and it is estimated that he has always had a considerable degree of defense against everything around him since he was conscious. It also shows that Maki's defense can't be dispelled with just 1 or 2 words from him. Restoring enthusiasm will be more than the loss, and she can only slowly approach her heart through the accumulation of time. Looking at Maki, who was still fiddling with the steel wire very carefully, Lin Mo's eyes flashed a trace of love again involuntarily. The steel wire flickering coldly in the candlelight, and the occasional tiny scratches on Maki's young hands. It can be seen that Maki should have suffered a lot in this regard. Children, especially little Loli. Looking at her cold expression, carefully fiddling with dangerous weapons, it's hard not to feel pity. Lin Mo considers himself not a good person, and mostly does things according to his own preferences. Maki happened to grow on Lin Mo's aesthetics, and naturally his favorability to Maki would double. Here we go again. Maki, who was checking the maintenance weapon again, felt that strange look from Lin Mo again. Maki's sixth sense didn't feel any malice, but instead felt the goodwill from Lin Mo. Maki stopped the movement of his hands, raised his head slightly and glanced at Lin Mo. Seeing Maki look over, Lin Mo showed a slightly warm smile. Maki didn't ask any further questions and continued with his work. Although I don't know what Lin Mo is thinking, but Maki doesn't hate that feeling. Chapter 7. Capability. Lin Mo, I'm going to rest, how about you? Maki raised his head and looked at Lin Mo after putting the steel wire in his hand back. Go to sleep first. I guess I've slept for most of the day today and I'm not sleepy yet, Lin Mo replied mockingly. First, Lin Mo didn't really feel any sleepiness, and secondly, Lin Mo planned to wait for Maki to fall asleep and go outside to test what kind of changes happened to his body. Maki nodded, ignoring Lin Mo's intentions. Just when he came to the edge of the mattress, his little hand drew a line in the middle of the mattress and said, Then I will sleep first. I will sleep on this side, you sleep on the other side. If you dare to cross the line, I will also kick you out. Don't worry, I won't. Lin Mo glanced at Maki angrily. Do I look like a pervert? Hearing this, Maki didn't say anything more. After lying down on the bed, he put on a shabby but clean blanket, and closed his eyes and started to rest. His breathing, which had been a little dramatic at first, gradually became slow and steady. After seeing that Maki was almost asleep, Lin Mo got up from the corner of the wall where he had been sitting. Slowing down his footsteps, he pushed open the door and went out to the open space outside. However, what Lin Mo didn't know was that at the moment he went out, Lin Mo and Maki, who was sleeping, suddenly opened his eyes. Looking at the back of Lin Mo leaving, I don't know what to think. Look at the empty space and the garbage surrounding it. Lin Mo first stretched his body a little. In one day today, I experienced too many things at once, and I have never had the opportunity to think alone. First of all, through an inexplicable journey, he came to a world where people cannibalize people, and he was directly in the most dangerous area in this dangerous world. Then there is the unknown mutation of the body, although it seems that it should be mutated in a good direction. But if you can't figure out what specific abilities you have, you will feel uneasy after all. For a while, Lin Mo's thoughts were a little confused, and he didn't know where to start. No matter what, the body is the foundation of one's life. Let's test the condition of the body first. Lin Mo murmured while looking at the dark night sky. With the pollution situation of Meteor Street, don't expect a bright night sky. First, the conjecture of self-healing. Lin Mo looked around, looking at the garbage piles full of unknown substances. Advertisement. The corner of his mouth twitched slightly, but he gave up the idea of looking for foreign objects to hurt himself. Looking down at his right hand, fortunately, the nails are a little long, and they should be able to scratch a hole. After thinking about it, Lin Mo squeezed his left forearm and scratched a small wound of about 1 centimeter. The depth is just as deep as seeing blood. It's just a test to see if there is the ability to quickly heal itself. As I guessed, there's no need to make it too serious. If not, it would be stupid. As a result, what Lin Mo did not expect was that the wound disappeared immediately after it appeared, and even the pain was gone. If it wasn't for a trace of blood remaining on the nail, Lin Mo would have thought that he had just had a hallucination. This speed. A bit unexpected. A flash of shock flashed in Lin Mo's pupils. If he followed the speed just now, it might be even stronger than Wolverine's self-healing ability. No, the wound just now is too small, I can't see anything. A flash of determination flashed in Lin Mo's eyes, and his right hand again forced a hole from his elbow to his wrist on his left arm. Hiss, the intense pain caused Lin Mo to make a sound. Without any tools, and still self-mutilating, in order to test his self-healing ability, Lin Mo hit himself hard. Fortunately, the result did not live up to Lin Mo's efforts. It didn't even take a second, the skin squirmed a little, and the entire wound from the elbow to the wrist disappeared. Lin Mo repeatedly looked at his left arm in ecstasy. Such self-healing ability was absolutely comparable to that of Wolverine. Maybe it will be above this, and he has not felt the slightest consumption. This level of self-healing ability can definitely become his capital for survival in a high-risk world like Hunter x Hunter. After determining your own life-saving ability, the next step is the ability to create steak. Lin Mo moved his right hand, and another piece of tender and juicy Kobe steak appeared in his hand. Lin Mo stared at the steak for a long time, still didn't understand why Kobe steak appeared. Obviously, he had imagined braised pork in his mind before. After a few more trials, he still got Kobe steak. Lin Mo was puzzled. Why is this? Advertisement. I kept replaying in my mind how I felt when I first conjured up a steak. Is that the throbbing? After thinking about it, it was because of the throbbing that Lin Mo instinctively felt that he could turn the steak out. This is where the use of psychology comes into play. Lin Mo began to perform simple psychological hypnosis on himself, reminding himself of the feeling when he watched Uvijin and the others eat black cakes, and then the pile of cockroaches that appeared on the Snowpiercer appeared in his mind. Then keep this nausea and combine it with the braised pork. Sure enough, this throbbing rose from Lin Mo's body again. Following instinct, Lin Mo opened his palm. The next second, a large piece of braised pork appeared. Lin Mo's mouth twitched. Successful, it's not a loss, it's me. Since creation is related to throbbing, and throbbing is related to self-resistance and desire, can it be understood that as long as I let myself feel this way, I can create other things besides food? After solving the problem of only creating steak, Lin Mo did it cross-legged on the ground and began to think. Lin Mo looked at the injured left arm thoughtfully. Since it is related to the resistance of body sense, maybe it can be. Just do what you think. Lin Mo starts a new round of psychological construction. Since the pain in the arm just happened just now, that pain could easily have been constructed by Lin Mo. It's just that the scene constructed is to replace his nails with kitchen knives. The intense pain sensation successfully caused Lin Mo's body to throb again. Lin Mo's hand actually began to form the imagined kitchen knife. Grip. Lin Mo subconsciously held the handle of the kitchen knife. Feel the thick wooden touch in your hand. Lin Mo's pupils began to dilate. It turned out really successful. Chapter 8. What kind of rubbish are you still picking up, thanks to Filong Zation's monthly pass? Lin Mo looked at the sharp kitchen knife in his hand with a look of shock. I was just trying to give it a try, but it turned out to be a success. If a kitchen knife can do it, do you mean a gun too? Without saying a word, Lin Mo started to hypnotize himself again, but this time he recalled the feeling of being robbed and hit in the original body's memory. The next second, a black pistol appeared in Lin Mo's hand. However, Lin Mo had not had time to be happy. He found out that the gun that was created was just a gun-shaped iron block with its appearance. Although this experiment was unsuccessful, Lin Mo did not look disappointed. He threw the pistol in his hand into the garbage behind him. Lin Mo touched his chin and murmured, "Isn't it okay? It's probably because I don't understand the structure of grabbing and I haven't touched it before, so I can't build it. It feels like anything can be done when one is pushed. Except for the math." After patting the dust on his trousers a little, Lin Mo stood up satisfied. This is the end of the ability test. In general, both abilities are very satisfactory to Lin Mo. It should be said that I am very satisfied. Self-healing ability and material manifestation, no matter which of these two abilities, can become the capital for Lin Mo to survive in this world. Lin Mo noticed his tattered suit full of bullet holes when he was shooting the dust. Speaking of which, this dress should also be changed. Having said that, Lin Mo closed his eyes and magnified his uncomfortable feeling about his clothes. The next moment, a set of pure cotton pajamas and a pure black suit appeared in Lin Mo's hands. This ability is quite convenient. Lin Mo put on his pajamas with satisfaction, then took the brand new suit and planned to go to the house. After testing his abilities, Lin Mo's mentality relaxed. At least these abilities allow him to not fear the world. Although I don't know how these abilities came from, let's classify them as time travel welfare for now. Speaking of which, it's not too early, why am I not even sleepy at all? Advertisement. Although it's strange and somewhat abnormal biological clock, Lin Mo didn't care too much. Quan was really because he had been in a coma for too long before. And the absence of sleepiness does not mean that you cannot sleep. Sleeping itself is a relaxation behavior. In addition to relieving physical stress, it can also act on psychological stress. Looking at Maki, who was still asleep, Lin Mo gently covered Maki with the blanket. Then he whispered to Maki, "Good night." Then he lay down beside Maki gently, closed his eyes and fell asleep. After a whole day of anxiety, and now suddenly relaxed, Lin Mo soon fell asleep. However, what Lin Mo didn't know was that Maki had already woken up the moment Lin Mo stepped into the house. It was only after quickly confirming that the person who came was Lin Mo, there was no movement. When Lin Mo reached out to touch the blanket on his body, Maki was even more tense. With both hands still holding up the wire, as long as Lin Mo has any inappropriate behavior, Maki will immediately strangle Lin Mo. Maki really doesn't want to take a shot at Lin Mo if he can. After all, Lin Mo's ability to create food can be said to be the dream of the entire Meteor Street. In addition, there was no warning from his sixth sense, so Maki didn't make the first move, but planned to observe what Lin Mo wanted to do first. Unexpectedly, Lin Mo just covered himself with the quilt and said good night to himself. She couldn't understand Lin Mo's behavior at all. She had never seen such an action in her worldview and couldn't understand what it meant. Although the answer cannot be obtained from a cognitive level. But Maki could feel a warm feeling that he had never experienced before in his natural keen senses. After all, Maki is still just an 11-year-old child, and at this time in modern society, he is only in elementary school. At an age that should have been coquettish in the arms of his parents, he was frozen by this world. After feeling that Lin Mo had fallen asleep, Maki opened his big Kazlan eyes and looked at Lin Mo's handsome face in a complicated way. Sometimes people don't think too complicated, as long as they do the right thing at the right time. In fact, sometimes the satisfaction of the human heart can be very simple. At this moment, something deep inside Maki seems to be breaking apart. Lin Mo! Lin Mo! Wake up! Advertisement. Lin Mo, who was still sleeping, was shouted by a loud, rude voice. Lin Mo didn't even need to open his eyes to know that the owner of the voice must be Uvijin. It's a pity not to call Mai with such a good voice. After half a moment of chaos, the brain immediately woke up. Maki, who was supposed to be lying next to him, is now gone, so he must have gone out. Uvijin? Are you going to collect resources? Lin Mo asked while rubbing his eyes. Ah, Nobunaga, and I just got you a protective suit, so you can collect what you want by yourself. After that, Uvijin handed a khaki protective suit to Lin Mo. Thank you, Uvijin. After Lin Mo thanked him, he took the protective suit from Uvijin's hand. However, Lin Mo's eyes twitched when he saw the torn and dirty protective clothing. Does this thing really block radiation? Lin Mo didn't put on the protective suit that Uvijin handed over, but just observed the material of the protective suit a little. By the way, I tested my abilities yesterday, and I found that I can create most of the materials besides food, and protective clothing should be fine. After saying that, Lin Mo closed his eyes and brooded for a while. A new set of protective clothing suddenly appeared in his hands. Seeing Uvijin's eyes widened involuntarily. F*K. He was so shocked that he would say, F*K. Lin Mo, your ability is too powerful. No, I'll go and call Maki and the others. After leaving a sentence, Uvijin rushed out. After a while, Uvijin returned with Nobunaga and Maki. Lin Mo, is it true, Uvijin said that you can make clothes besides food? After Nobunaga asked this sentence, he suddenly found that the clothes Lin Mo was wearing at this time turned out to be a set of perfect and clean pajamas, not the tattered cheap suit from before. When I woke up this morning, I found that Lin Mo's clothes had changed. At first I thought he was lucky and picked it up outside last night. Now it seems that his abilities are a bit beyond our imagination. Maki's cold voice had also sounded behind Nobunaga. Actually, I should be able to create not only clothes, but basically anything that is not complicated in structure. As the words fell, the sofa, table and even a double bed were transformed by Lin Mo like magic. As pieces emerged from Lin Mo's hands, Maki, Uvijin and Nobunaga's expressions gradually froze, and their mouths grew bigger and bigger involuntarily. After stopping, Lin Mo stood there and admired Maki's Yan Yi for a while. From the moment I met Maki, Maki's face was basically expressionless. At this time, Maki was as cute as he should be in his teens. And the three people who were standing on the spot had a thought in their minds at the same time. With Lin Mo here, what kind of rubbish are you picking up? Chapter 9. The joy of feeding Maki. For support, in fact, Lin Mo chose to tell Uvijin about his abilities after his own consideration. First of all, Lin Mo has never been a person who can endure hardship. Although it can be seen that Maki is intentional to clean up, but the hardware facilities of the house are placed here, and no matter how much software is improved, it cannot be changed. Although I slept with Maki last night, it sounded very exciting. But in fact, Maki's mattress was as hard as a plank, which made Lin Mo feel a backache after getting up. The living conditions in Meteor Street are just like that. No matter how they exchange and snatch, Lin Mo doesn't think it can meet the standard in his mind. If Lin Mo wants to use his abilities to improve his life, Uvijin and the others are not fools. These things that are obviously not products of Meteor Street appear. How can you hide it? Unless it is to leave Uvijin and their team and choose to live alone. But doing so will face another problem. Not to mention the fact that he is greedy for Maki's body in the future and the two future brigade-level warriors, it's hard to say whether he has the ability to protect himself. According to Mo's memory, he only gained a little fame by relying on his brain and underhand tricks. In terms of actual combat power, maybe he can't even beat Maki, let alone Uvijin Nobunaga. Although the self-healing ability can guarantee his life, people can arrest you. During the fight, the opponent will inevitably discover something amazing about his self-healing ability, and then it will become a mobile human body parts library, just like what the government did to the demi-humans in their childhood. Lin Mo shuddered when he thought of such a scene. If it really turned out to be like this, it would be better to die, and self-healing would become a burden to Lin Mo. So it is definitely not possible to go out independently. Not being able to go out independently, but also want to improve the quality of life, the only thing Lin Mo can do is to confess. On the other hand, according to the descriptions of Dui Uvijin in the original book and the way I get along with them all day, as long as they recognize you as a companion, they will definitely not betray you. This is from the original book. Uvijin faced Kurapika's various tortures, and even said that as long as he told the information about the brigade, he could spare his life. In the end, Uvijin only replied, "Go to hell, stupid, see." And Nobunaga is about the same as Uvijin, even confronting Faden for Gon, who he just recognized. The same is true for Maki, who views the brigade even more than his own life. Advertisement. It can be seen that Uvijin Nobunaga and Maki are both reliable people. As for whether or not to regard Lin Mo as a partner, please do not challenge Lin Mo's analysis as a psychiatrist. In the next few days, their entire station ushered in earth-shaking changes. Under Lin Mo's ability, a variety of modern products emerged one after another. And in the experiments over the past few days, Lin Mo also discovered it. With the ability to materialize, I don't know whether to say that he is materialistic or idealistic. As long as Lin Mo touches anything, he can materialize it. You don't need to understand how he works at all, you just need to mentally suggest that you have a strong desire for this thing and you can manifest it. You say he is idealistic, he needs you to have real contact with him. You say he is materialistic, and you don't need to know his specific organization. Anyway, it is very magical, and the final interpretation right belongs to the author. The quality of life has indeed reached Lin Mo's psychological expectations, but it is a pity that Lin Mo no longer has an excuse to sleep with Maki. Ah, cool. Uvijin took out a can of Tsingtao beer from the refrigerator, lay down on the soft sofa and finished it in one breath, and let out a sigh of relief. Although I can't read the strange and complicated text on the bottle, the taste is really good. Uvijin UB ******** D. Get your feet off me. When Uvijin lay down, he accidentally bumped into Nobunaga, who was wiping the katana that Lin Mo embodied. Lin Mo and Maki were sitting on the opposite side of the sofa. Lin Mo had just materialized a strawberry cake and was about to feed it to Maki. Speaking of which, Lin Mo didn't expect that Maki, who looked very cold, unexpectedly liked sweets, and he was still a child after all. Maki took the cake from Lin Mo very naturally, so this was not the first time. Lin Mo, recently Alan's group has become less honest. I heard that they are planning to join Karen to attack us. What do you think? Uvijin threw the beer can into the trash can behind him, then sat up and said to Lin Mo, a bit of cruelty flashing in his eyes. During this period of time, as Lin Mo manifested more and more things, Lin Mo's weight in the entire team became heavier and heavier. Advertisement. The so-called cannibalism and shorthandedness, and receiving so many benefits from Lin Mo, naturally, at any time, he will follow Lin Mo's opinions intentionally or unintentionally. In addition, most of the things in their original team were dominated by an 11-year-old girl like Maki, because the two enhancers Uvijin and Nobunaga were really not suitable to be leaders. As for Maki, if it weren't for Uvijin and Nobunaga being really inappropriate, she wouldn't want to be the leader herself. If possible, she, who has been insecure since childhood, hopes that others can give her a sense of security. So Maki is very happy to see such changes. Hearing Uvijin's question, Nobunaga stopped wiping the katana in his hand. Maki also put down the spoon, and the two looked at Lin Mo at the same time. Showing that you have the final say. Lin Mo's mouth twitched, and he said indifferently, since Alan's gang is dishonest, let's bury them and see if they can be dishonest when buried. During this period of time, the big moves of their station have long been discovered by people from several nearby teams. Watching their station turn into a paradise step by step, even if they were afraid of the physical threats of Uvijin and Nobunaga, they could not sit still in the face of such huge interests. Alan is the largest of these groups. There are 30 or 40 hyenas under his hands, not enough for people who have no awakening. I believe that the two monsters Uvijin and Nobunaga are nothing to be afraid of. If Karen and the others are not honest in the future, then they will be destroyed together. After listening to Lin Mo's words, Uvijin was shaking with excitement, and the fierceness in his eyes became a little more. Ha ha ha, that's great, I'm going to kill them all now. I haven't been out much these days, so I can just move around. After that, Uvijin stood up from the sofa and ran out the door. It can be seen that Uvijin is indeed a bit suffocated. Nobunaga, you should go too, just to try your new knife, Lin Mo said helplessly to Nobunaga, who was looking at him. Nobunaga, who was still pitiful, immediately became excited after hearing this. Okay, I'll go now. Nobunaga, like Uvijin, has always wanted to hack someone and try it out after receiving the katana that Lin Mo embodied. Uvijin, wait for me, don't want to eat alone. Seeing that Lin Mo was all set, Maki continued to pick up the spoon and eat the cake. And Lin Mo also recovered the ant's smile on his face and began to enjoy the joy of feeding lowly Maki. Chapter 10. Ba. Thanks to 13,182 in alphas for the monthly pass. Maki, who was still eating strawberry cake, suddenly stopped. What's wrong? Lin Mo asked when he noticed Maki's abnormality. I have a bad premonition. Maki frowned. Just now she suddenly felt a sudden panic. She knew this was a warning from her sixth sense. Hearing this, Lin Mo narrowed his eyes slightly. You mean Uvijin and the others are in danger? Maki shook his head. No, it's us. Jia ha 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 ha, Maki still has the little white face in it. You hurry up and come out to me. This time Uvijin and Nobunaga are not here. Who else can I help you? Ha 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 ha. Before Maki could finish speaking, a hoarse and arrogant shout came from outside. Seeing this, Lin Mo hurriedly looked at the monitor. I saw a man with a broken arm with a deformed appearance in the surveillance, standing outside the door with a dozen or 20 younger brothers behind him. It's Oz. How could it be him? Didn't he try to sneak out of Meteor Street to be chased by the elders? How could he survive? Maki's pupils shrank suddenly. This man named Oz is second only to Uvijin and the others in strength in this area, and he has been fighting them back and forth with his group of younger brothers. It's just that Oz was not satisfied with the life in Meteor Street not long ago, but he couldn't get the elders' permission to leave, so he wanted to secretly hide from the elder and live in the outside world. Unfortunately, it failed in the end, but was chased and killed by the elder's direct guard. Originally, Maki thought he was dead. After all, few people who were hunted down by the elders would survive. The gap between Nen and non-Nen is huge. I didn't expect that since Oz was still alive, although he seemed to have lost an arm, at least his life was saved. But how could he have the guts to provoke us? Even if Uvijin and Nobunaga are temporarily away, we may not be Oz's opponents, but even so, as long as we hide from Uvijin and they come back, isn't Oz also a failure? Maki said a little. I can't figure out what Oz is thinking. But the problem is that the sixth sense's warning is so obvious that things are definitely not as simple as they seem. If you are acquainted, come out to me quickly. I don't want to ruin such a good place. If you come out obediently, I can give you a good time. Oz looked greedily at the few perfect houses in front of him. The clean white walls and facilities are out of tune with the entire Meteor Street. Sure enough, this is where people should live. This is the place worthy of my Uncle Oz. The younger brother behind Oz looked at this paradise-like scene, and they all became agitated. F***K. This place is just perfect. Advertisement? Yes, the boss of Oz is amazing. If I can live here, I will lose 10 years of life for the reason. Look at the snow-white walls, the stairs, and the wooden handrails, it's so beautiful. Maki, you stay here first, I will meet them when I go out. Lin Mo stood up and said lightly to Maki. If it's not necessary, Lin Mo doesn't want to play with people before he learns to read, but it doesn't mean that he will choose to be a tortoise if he is stepped on in front of him. Although Lin Mo thinks he is weak, but with the blessing of super speed regeneration and material realization, let alone defeating Oz, at least Lin Mo still has the confidence to hold out until Uvijin and the others come back. I'll go with you. Seeing that Lin Mo was going to go out to fight, Maki stood up without a word. Maki, you. Lin Mo stopped halfway through his words. Because he saw the firmness in Maki's eyes. For Maki, who grew up in Meteor Street, letting her hide behind Lin Mo was not love for her, but contempt. If she can't even resist the enemy together, then her presence will be a burden to the entire team. There should be no burden on the team. This can be seen from the original brigade chapter. Maki, who are obviously non-combatants, will also fight together when they fight. This has always been the team motto of their Meteor Street born. The leader Oz couldn't beat it, and the other little brothers couldn't beat it. At least make sure that Lin Mo is not besieged by others. So Lin Mo could only nod his head and say, okay, then I'll leave Oz to me, and I'll leave the other trash to you. Maki didn't say anything but nodded slightly, then followed Lin Mo out. Seeing Lin Mo and the others come out obediently, Oz showed a nasty smile on his mouth. Jia ha 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 ha, I'm very acquainted, don't worry, I've always done what I say, and I'll give you a pleasure. Suddenly Oz saw Maki behind Lin Mo, and his eyes lit up. Yo, Maki, how about you, come to my side, as long as you come over, I promise you'll be fine, and you can continue to live in such a perfect place as here, it's just a room with me, how about it? Jia ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, yes. Maki, come over to us, Boss Oz will definitely love you. The younger brother behind Oz also began to laugh and echo with his boss. However, it was a flying knife that answered him. Oz looked straight, put away that disgusting smile, and slightly tilted his head to avoid Lin Mo's throwing knife. But the meanest little brother behind him who laughed before was not so lucky. Puff. The flying knife was inserted straight into his forehead, and the whole person was lifted up by the inertia of the flying knife and fell heavily to the ground. Advertisement. The blood began to flow on the ground under the action of gravity. He even had that sly smile on his face. Lin Mo lightly pinched his nose. Hey, has anyone ever said that your mouth is stinky? Please don't talk, or you might be killed by smoke. Oz ignored Lin Mo's provocation, and was able to make a fortune in Meteor Street by himself, and even saved his life under the hands of Nen. Oz is not as brainless as he seems. The action this time was that he deliberately let people speak out, saying that Alan was going to join Karen to capture Uvijin's station. In this way, Uvijin and the others are attracted to Aaron or Karen, thereby achieving the effect of differentiation or disengagement. If Lin Mo and the others were all dispatched just now, Oz would sneak into their station and attack them when they came back. If only Uvijin or Nobunaga goes out alone, then he will directly kill the one who is acting alone, and then storm the station. If Uvijin and Nobunaga went out at the same time, it would be like this. To capture Maki and Lin Mo, 2 members who he thinks have little combat power, and use it as a threat. I don't say that it will be successful, but at least it will make them avoid the mouse. Os had a lot of dealings with Uvijin and the others, and he knew very well that Uvijin and Nobunaga were both affectionate people. In addition, now that he still has a secret weapon, he will definitely be able to successfully eliminate them. But just now, Oz noticed something was wrong. He didn't even notice how Lin Mo's throwing knife came out. Looking at Lin Mo's loose home clothes, it doesn't seem like there is a place to store it. Especially after experiencing the pursuit of Nen, he is very aware of the existence of these superpowers, which has to make him sound the alarm in his heart. There was a slight retreat in my mind, but looking at the perfect residence behind Lin Mo, he was really unwilling to give up. I can only concentrate. Who are you? I have never heard of the existence of a number 1 person like you before. Although he had known before that Uvijin and the other 3 had now become a foursome, but what did he think of Lin Mo? Apart from being good-looking, he didn't see anything great about it. In addition, none of the other forces in the annex recognized Lin Mo, so it was decided that Lin Mo was only lucky enough to be recruited by Uvijin and the others. Anyway, Uvijin and the others don't play cards according to the routine, and it is not impossible to collect a toe ball when they are interested. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be the existence of a suspected superpower. Lin Mo looked at Oz, who looked cautious and didn't expect that Oz, who had the word reckless man written all over his face, was so cautious, and suddenly decided to hide. My name is Baba. If you think the word is troublesome, you can also call me a bully. Chapter 11. Initiation, thanks to Must, the monthly ticket of the God of Stars and Wujin Luohu. After hearing Lin Mo's words, there was an unnatural twitch on Maki's face. In order to prevent Oz from discovering the abnormality, he tilted his head slightly and hid it. Papa? Oz's first reaction was whether the existence of Lin Mo had anything to do with the perfect residence that Uvijin and the others had suddenly established. Then I quickly screened the slightly famous players in Meteor Street in my mind, and had to give up after searching the memory for a long time and still not having the slightest impression on whether there were any strong players who matched the word Baba. Speaking of Oz's cautious character, it is time to investigate the source of Uvijin's facilities like this. It's just how brightly watching Uvijin and the others eat deliciously every day, and I can only lie in the garbage heap looking for leftovers, and I really can't keep calm. Coupled with the fact that he is carrying a secret weapon, the whole person has swelled a lot. Now that the arrow is on the string, and I have to send it, Oz waved his hand and said, I don't care if you are a tyrant or a tyrant. Today, this place will definitely belong to me. Oz. The little ones give it to me. Whoever can kill the tyrant will be the deputy leader. Since he is really unwilling to let go of such fat, he is determined to fight to the death. The so-called life and death or destiny and wealth is in the sky. Oz inadvertently glanced at his lost right arm. Isn't it superpower? The me now is not at the same level as the me before. Regardless of the prudence, it is better to let the younger brother test the ability of that tyrant. So in order to arouse the morale of the group of hyenas behind him, Oz did not hesitate to use the position of the deputy leader as a bait. Hearing this, the eyes of the rabble behind Oz suddenly lit up. The eyes that were originally shocked by Lin Mo's killing with a thrown knife were instantly covered by greed. Deputy leader. If you capture this place and then take the position of deputy leader, wouldn't it take off directly? Maybe after Boss Ooze captures Maki, he will still be able to get a piece of the pie. Just thinking about it makes me a little excited. Kill him. The hyenas shouted suddenly, and the people blinded by greed suddenly couldn't stand up, and they rushed towards Lin Mo with a pile of scrap metal. HMPH, a mob. Lin Mo snorted disdainfully. Although Lin Mo and Uvijin are incomparable, the predecessor is also a hyena that is somewhat famous in another area. This group of crooked melons and cracked dates is really not enough to see. With his hands, Lin Mo's left and right hands appeared 5 flying knives. Arms, wrists and fingers cooperated to exert force at the same time, and 10 flying knives were ejected in an instant. Although the target was not as accurate as the previous fatal shot, it still hit the top 10 people. Advertisement Lin Mo's predecessor mainly relied on shady tricks to win, and one-handed throwing knives was still a bit level. Plus there are now infinite ammo modifiers like substance incarnate. Lin Mo, who was standing in the same place, immediately turned into a fort, and a handful of flying knives kept shooting out. Although the accuracy and power have decreased because of throwing 10 thrown knives at the same time each time, Lin Mo can't stand it because he shoots a lot. Ah! One of them hit the front hyena with more than a dozen flying knives, and finally had to fall down unwillingly. Behind him, a hyena flashed in his mind, and suddenly lifted the fallen body up. Puff puff. A few more thrown knives were inserted. Although the corpse was about to be inserted into a hedgehog, it had to be said that it was still useful. At least the clever hyena did not suffer any harm. At this time, Maki, who was beside him, also started to move. When he stretched out a few wires in his hands, Maki was suddenly stretched straight, and the looming wires shone a little coldly under the sunlight. As soon as Maki was short, he instantly appeared in the crowd. Maki, who was already small, began to shuttle through various gaps in the crowd like a butterfly wearing flowers. This group of hyenas saw someone holding a corpse as a shield, and they all began to follow suit. But unexpectedly, although this can effectively block Lin Mo's flying knives, it also makes him lose a large part of his vision. So much so that they couldn't catch Maki's figure at all. As Maki's hands kept changing and rolling, the steel wire in his hand was played with flowers, and various wounds of ever-changing shapes began to splash blood in the crowd. What? The screams resounded in the crowd once again. One of the hyenas involuntarily put down the corpse in his hand under the pain, and subconsciously wanted to cover the wound on his leg. Lin Mo's eyes flickered, and a knife flew out, hitting the bullseye forehead with such force that it flew off the ground. Sure enough, Baba's flying knives all appeared out of thin air. That is to say, Baba is indeed a superpower. Oz, who was hiding and observing Lin Mo, finally confirmed it. Think Lin Mo is the Nen. But even if it's a superpower, what about this power? I have mastered it, I'll deal with you first. As he spoke, Oz took out a dagger from his waist, but his whole body suddenly aroused. An inexplicable energy enveloped it, and then rushed towards Maki under the cover of the crowd. That's right, in the process of being hunted down by the Elder's direct guard, Oz passed the initiation at the cost of an arm, and opened aura nodes with the direct guard's psychic attack. So escaped. Through the observation just now, Oz found that Lin Mo's ability was only to create flying knives out of thin air, and both the strength and power were far from the Elder's direct guards he faced before. But the drop in power might be due to the increase in defense. No matter what, Lin Mo is a capable person. Oz couldn't guarantee that he could kill Lin Mo in one hit, so he aimed at Maki. It is better to cut off one of his fingers than to hurt his 10 fingers. Of course, Oz, who has been in Meteor Street all the time, understands this principle. Advertisement sting. The sixth sense is constantly warning Maki, as if a sharp blade is on the temple, and a strong sense of crisis immediately surrounds Maki. Maki's pupils shrunk to pinpoints, can't escape. Maki, who was adjusting his body, turned his head to look in the direction of the crisis. With the strengthening of his thoughts, Oz's speed at this time was not enough for Maki to escape even if his body had not been adjusted. The figure of Oz got closer and closer, and the fierce light in his eyes became more and more intense. Ever since it was determined that Lin Mo is a capable one, Oz has given up the idea of possessing Maki. If it drags on any longer, maybe Uvajin and Nobunaga are about to come back. At that time, if Lin Mo and Uvajin join forces, they will have no chance at all. Anyway, as long as you occupy this place, do you want any beauties at that time? Is it going to end? In Maki's body sense, time gradually slowed down. The revolving lights began to flash. Yet there was nothing to remember in Maki's short life when the revolving lights flashed. Maki's first thought turned out to be, Lin Mo. This guy has only been with him for a few days. What I thought it was the throbbing when he put the quilt on himself the night he just picked up Lin Mo. Good night that no one ever said to me. Comfortable and beautiful clothes, soft mattresses, delicious meals, delicious desserts. Maki suddenly discovered that all the good things in his life were actually brought by Lin Mo. Lin Mo. If I can, I really want to continue walking with you. Tears welled up in Maki's eyes, then slowly closed his eyes, waiting for death to come. Puff! It was the sound of the dagger piercing the flesh. Maki, we'll keep going. The expected pain did not come, but Lin Mo's firm voice sounded from his ears, and Maki hurriedly opened his eyes. The crimson blood flower in front of him was so conspicuous. Lin Mo. Chapter 12. So much life energy overflowing, thanks to Yo's eternal monthly pass. In fact, Lin Mo has been defending this LYB since Os waved his hands and let his younger brothers besiege him. From the test in the previous conversation, he could see that Os's personality was completely inconsistent with his appearance. Like his predecessor, he was a LYB who likes to smack the dark tricks. So as early as the moment Os pulled out the dagger, Lin Mo started moving in Maki's direction. Anyway, Lin Mo has super speed regeneration. If Os's target is himself, Lin Mo is not worried at all. The only worry is that his target is Maki, and if Maki is killed, he will have nowhere to cry. For Lin Mo's sudden appearance, both Maki and Oz were completely unexpected. The two were stunned at the same time. With the blessing of his own strength and mind, Oz's dagger completely pierced a big hole in Lin Mo's abdomen. The blood soaked his clothes along the hole, and the blood-red blood quickly spread on Lin Mo's white clothes. Lin Mo. Maki. Panicked. The big crystal eyes were filled with panic, and the tears that were still in the eye sockets flowed down instantly. Somewhat overwhelmed, his hands pressed down on Lin Mo's wound, trying to block the wound so that the blood would not continue to flow. However, this was only in vain, and the blood continued to flow mercilessly. Maki raised his head blankly and looked at Lin Mo, who was still smiling. When I thought about losing him, the beautiful moments in my memory began to flash through Maki's mind one by one, and then shattered. At this moment, Maki only felt that his heart was being pinched hard. Even breathing hurts. Oz, on the other hand, felt the opposite of Maki's. After a brief stupor, Os's face was immediately filled with ecstasy. Originally, I just wanted to kill the support staff Maki first, but I didn't expect to kill the main force of Lin Mo. It was a godsend for me. He couldn't help laughing out loud. Gia ha 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 ha. I didn't expect that there are stupid people like you in Meteor Street, bah bah. Don't worry, I will send the others to accompany you soon. In ecstasy, Oz didn't even notice when Maki called out Lin Mo's real name. For him, as long as Lin Mo is eliminated, he can successfully hold Maki, and then use it as a thread to kill Uvajin and Nobunaga step by step. Advertisement him. Maybe even the idea of possessing Maki, which he gave up before, could be picked up again. But what Oz didn't know was that after he was attacked by the Nen in the Elder's direct guard, he suffered initiation and was forced to open the aura nodes all over his body, and then obtained Nen. At this moment, the aura nodes all over Lin Mo's body also began to open one by one under the impact of Eos's thoughts. After all, in Os's cognition, Lin Mo can conjure flying knives out of thin air, which proves that Lin Mo must be a Nen. Since he is a capable person from the beginning, there is no such thing as himself suddenly becoming stronger after being attacked. He didn't know what condensation was at all, and he couldn't judge by observing Lin Mo's aura. And even if Lin Mo can suddenly become stronger, with such a big hole in his abdomen, it is useless to become stronger. Boom! The huge qi burst out from Lin Mo in an instant. Lin Mo's whole body was wrapped in a steam like qi. The qi that Lin Mo burst out unconsciously at this moment actually rose to a height of 5 or 6 meters. The so-called qi actually refers to the life energy in the body, and the ability to manipulate the life energy. The power used in attack or defense is called mind. Lin Mo merged with immortal to obtain an immortal body, and the life energy in his body can be called endless. Of course, it doesn't mean that Lin Mo is invincible from now on. Let's not talk about those strange rules, Nen. In terms of air volume alone, Lin Mo is not invincible now. It's like you have a reservoir of water, but the water outlet is just a small tap. Even if you have a lot of water yourself, it's useless if you can't get it out. Although the human gas volume is constant, it refers to the potential gas volume here. The amount of qi that can be used requires continuous practice step by step to convert one's own potential qi into one's own qi. This can be seen from Bisji's practice of Gon and Kahlua in the original Ant chapter. Originally, Gon and the others could only last for a few minutes, and then they could last for half an hour later. But even so, it is enough to deal with Os with the thoughts that Lin Mo just inspired. At this moment, Lin Mo's qi is so huge that even the non-condensing Os can clearly see it. A coercion from the level of life constantly radiated from Lin Mo. This is. At this moment, Os seemed to see a giant beast in Lin Mo that kept roaring at him. Advertisement. Cold sweat dripped down Os's forehead like a waterfall. Bang! Os's hands trembled so much that he could no longer hold the dagger. And the big hole in Lin Mo's abdomen that was opened by Os also completed self-healing the moment aura nodes was opened. Lin Mo ignored Os, who was obviously frightened by his own arrogance. From the moment he opened aura nodes, Os had become a dispensable little ant. He can be pinched to death. Lin Mo stretched out his hands and watched with some curiosity that a steady stream of qi rose from his body. I remember thinking about keeping qi standing still, and then imagining my own image, imagining qi circulating through the body like blood, starting from the top of the head, through the right shoulder, hands, feet, and then go to the left. Then imagine this airflow slowing down and gradually coming to a standstill, floating around you, forming a wall. Lin Mo started to recall what Yungu said when he was teaching Gon and them, and started to do as he did. This kind of imagination is not difficult for Lin Mo at all. In an instant, the contraction of qi was completely completed, and qi that had risen to a height of 5 or 6 meters suddenly began to shrink, and then wrapped around Lin Mo's body smoothly. It was like being in thick mucus, but also wearing weightless clothes. Open black lens bracket tangling close black lens bracket. Although the visual impact of Lin Mo is not as great as before, only Lin Mo knows that the power has increased exponentially compared to before. Lin Mo took a deep breath in ecstasy. With endless vitality as a foundation, Lin Mo's qi is growing all the time. It's like turning on the automatic practice link. No way. Whoever made his life force so much that it was almost overflowing. Lin Mo clenched his fists with both hands. It feels so good to have power. After admiring his newfound power for a while, Lin Mo tilted his head and looked at Oz, who was swaying wildly. How do you say I should thank you? Endless malicious thoughts radiated from Lin Mo around Maki to all directions. Chapter 13. New throbbing. Thanks to AWSL for the reminder. The malicious thoughts like a stormy sea continued to spread around Lin Mo. In an instant, the entire area seemed to turn into a pitch-black vortex. The hyenas, who were barely able to stand under the attack of Lin Mo and Maki, trembled as if they were naked in an extremely cold place. In the next second, Chi rolled his eyes and died because of his physical and mental burden. How should I thank you? Lin Mo tilted his head and looked at Oz jokingly. Peefed. Oz was so frightened that he fell to the ground. Monster. Monster. From Oz's perspective, Lin Mo's black ink-like evil thoughts formed a beast that devoured people, and was roaring at him with saliva. Lin Mo, you're okay. That's great. Although Lin Mo's evil thoughts deliberately avoided Maki's sudden terrifying aura on Lin Mo's body could still be clearly felt. But at this time, Maki didn't have time to worry about anything else. After seeing that the big hole in Lin Mo's abdomen had healed itself in less than a second, Maki's only concern was whether Lin Mo was alright. Lin Mo turned around and touched Maki's little head with a smile. Didn't I say, we'll keep going? Feeling Lin Mo's big hand stroking his hair, Maki's face was flushed by the sudden intimate physical contact. After admiring Maki's shyness for a while, Lin Mo looked back at Oz, who had been terrified. Looking at Oz, who had no fighting spirit, and even his legs were so weak that he couldn't stand up. Lin Mo felt a sudden lack of taste. He who just got the reading is really like testing how strong he is now. But looking at the rotten appearance of Oz, it is obvious that he is not a qualified test subject. Oh, forget it, go to die. Lin Mo's figure disappeared in a flash. When he reappeared, he was already standing behind Oz with his back to him. Click. The sound of the neck being twisted came as promised, and I saw Oz's head turn 360 degrees by Lin Mo. The twisted neck slumped weakly. With the passing of life, the eyes quickly dimmed. Advertisement. Although Lin Mo has experienced the feeling of killing many times in Mo's memory, this is Lin Mo's first murder after all. When I first killed the hyena with a throwing knife because the enemy didn't have time to experience it yet. Now that the dust had settled, Lin Mo looked at his hands in a complicated way. In the future, there should be a lot of people killed. Just as Lin Mo was about to step back to Maki's side, Lin Mo's body shook, and for some reason there was a throbbing in his body. Lin Mo's body twisted and twisted for a while, and the whole person instantly turned into the dead O's. Not only the body, but also the clothes are exactly the same as O's. Lin Mo. Seeing Lin Mo's transformation, Maki couldn't help but exclaimed. This is, not to mention Maki, even Lin Mo doesn't understand what's going on. Just when Lin Mo had the idea of changing back, his body twisted again and changed back in the next second. Maki trotted over and looked at Lin Mo nervously. Lin Mo. That was just now. Although Lin Mo didn't quite know what the situation was, it was a familiar throb. Lin Mo knew that it was probably related to the welfare of his own crossing. So he pretended to be calm and said, it's okay, it's just a new inspiration for the ability. Thanks to him, I finally figured out how to use Nen. Maki looked at him suspiciously. Really? Was your self-healing ability before that too? Yes, the essence of my ability is to be able to change all kinds of things. As long as the lost flesh and viscera are changed back, isn't it equal to self-healing? Lin Mo found a set of rhetoric. Anyway, it barely made sense. That's it. Maki always felt that something wasn't right there, but couldn't tell. Lin Mo knew Maki's magical sixth sense, so he quickly changed the subject in order not to let Maki continue to think. Maki, let's clean this place before the corpses stink and dirty our quarters. As he said that, he took the lead in picking up Osa's body and walking to the surrounding garbage dump to throw it away. Seeing this, Maki had no choice but to give up the plan to continue to investigate. Anyway, Lin Mo is fine. It's so cool, it's been a long time since it's been as cool as today. That huge voice could be heard by Lin Mo and the others from far away. Sure enough, after a while, the figures of Uvijin and Nobunaga appeared in front of Lin Mo's eyes. Advertisement, hey, Lin Mo, we're back. Seeing Lin Mo and Maki appearing outside the door, Uvijin thought they were here to greet him, and waved at them excitedly. I tell you, Nobunaga and I completely wiped out Alan and the others, but they refused to admit their intention to attack us before they died. As expected, rubbish is rubbish. Lin Mo and Maki didn't answer him, staring at them with two dead fish eyes. You picked a good time to come back. At this point, both Lin Mo and Maki had almost finished disposing of the corpse, and they just came back. Hearing this, the two of them were stunned. At this time, Nobunaga, who was more delicate, finally noticed the bloodstains on the big hole in Lin Mo's clothes, and there were bloodstains everywhere on the ground. Apparently after the war. Nobunaga frowned. What's going on? What happened here? Lin Mo, are you injured? That guy Os attacked just now. Based on his character, it is estimated that Karen's affairs were also fake news that he arranged to pass on to you on purpose. Maki explained it simply. O's, that sinister little thing, how dare he? MD, where's that B***************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** his explanation, Uvajin was instantly furious. But isn't he being hunted down by the elders? Can he be right with his strength? Even if he is right, he still dares to run out so swaggeringly? Nobunaga felt something was wrong. Although I don't know how Oz escaped the pursuit of the elders, according to Lin Mo, Oz woke up and thought, maybe this is what he dared to do. Clap clap. Lin Mo interrupted them with a clapped hand. Okay, no matter what his calculations are, he is dead now anyway. Speaking of which, I have to thank him. Saying that, Lin Mo nodded at the piles of corpses nearby, indicating that Oz had become one of them. Then he explained to Uvajin and Nobunaga's puzzled eyes, thanks to him, I finally discovered the real use of Nen. Because Lin Mo previously explained his ability to materialize as Nen who had awakened unintentionally. In order to let my two younger brothers and my sister can wake up in advance. Now Lin Mo can only describe it as a method of understanding mindfulness. After speaking, Lin Mo also evoked a smug smile and looked at the three of them. I might be able to help you wake up now. How? Are you interested in Nen? Chapter 14. Power hidden by the world, thanks to 15,652's monthly ticket. How? Are you interested in Nen? As soon as Lin Mo's voice fell, the eyes of the three immediately became hot. Needless to say, Uvajin and Nobunaga are people who seek power. Of course, he is very eager for Nen, the power that has always been firmly in the hands of the elders, and has been unwilling to reveal the slightest bit. The same is true for Maki, who has lived in a cannibalistic place like Meteor Street since he was a child. She simply doesn't understand the importance of strength. What's more, she just experienced a life and death crisis and she doesn't want to experience this powerless feeling anymore. Especially, the heartache at the moment when the blood flower bloomed in front of my eyes. Really, Lin Mo, can you really teach us Nen? Uvajin couldn't believe his ears. He had asked Lin Mo about Nen before, but Lin Mo's answer was that he didn't even know what was going on. Unexpectedly, I just went out to fight today, and when I came back after stretching my muscles and bones, there was such a huge surprise. For a while Uvajin wondered if he was dreaming. Looking at the three pairs of expectant eyes with a hint of cautiousness, Lin Mo couldn't help feeling a little funny. Of course it's true. I just had a fight with Oz, who is also a Nen, and I discovered a lot of ways to use Nen, among which there are ways to allow others to get Nen. It's just, at this moment, Lin Mo changed the conversation and deliberately paused for a while. Seeing this, The three of them were so anxious that they said at the same time, just what? Lin Mo smiled with satisfaction. It's just that forcing others to awaken Nen will be dangerous. You have to be mentally prepared. After listening to it, Uvijin immediately patted his chest and said, Cut, what are you afraid of? If I can't get over it, it can only mean that I am nothing more than that. We have lived with danger all these years, and the more dangerous it is, the more this power is worth being mastered by me. Seeing that both Uvijin and Nobunaga expressed their opinions, Lin Mo turned his attention to Maki. I want to learn. Maki's eyes were full of determination. None of the three said a word of thanks to Lin Mo, which did not mean that they thought it was right for Lin Mo to teach Nen to them. But it is not necessary, thank you very much. As early as when they accepted all kinds of magical things from Lin Mo, they all acquiesced in their hearts that Lin Mo is their boss. Advertisement of course, Maki's psyche is slightly more complicated than Uvijin and Nobunaga. In any case, the consensus among the three is that no matter what kind of help Lin Mo needs in the future, they will try their best to help Lin Mo complete it. Seeing that the three of them had already expressed their opinions, Lin Mo also smiled slightly. Sure enough, the three of them didn't take the danger of forced open minds in their eyes. Actually, Lin Mo didn't think they would be in real danger either. 99.99% of the people who came from Meteor Street who want to become Nen are forced to open their minds successfully, and then they become Nen. Since they can become Nen in the original work, and the process is derived from the result, it means that they have no risk at all in opening thoughts. In that case, before we start, let me tell you what to read. Wait a minute. Uvijin suddenly interrupted Lin Mo's speech, and then ran into the house in a hurry. Lin Mo looked at the figure of Uvijin leaving with a bewildered expression. Is he going to shit? Unexpectedly, after a while, Uvijin came out carrying a single sofa and placed it behind Lin Mo. Uvijin. What are you doing? Hey, didn't I see you standing all the time? I was afraid that you would be tired, so I moved you a chair out. At this moment, Uvijin's big face was full of flattery. Not to mention Lin Mo, even Nobunaga, who has been with him the longest, looked at Uvijin in shock. Uvijin. I didn't expect you to be such a Uvijin. Although he was surprised that Uvijin was still flattering, Lin Mo also reacted to Uvijin's behavior. That's right, why should I stand here and talk? Wouldn't it be good to go back and talk? Lin Mo kicked Uvijin angrily. Okay, let's go back and talk about it. Forced recitation won't cause any damage. Oh, after Uvijin responded, he lifted the single-seat sofa again, and put it back again. Back in the living room, several people were lying comfortably on the sofa, and Lin Mo also had a can of Happy Fat House water in front of him. This time it was from Nobunaga. After comfortably taking a sip of Fat House water, Lin Mo's face turned positive. Advertisement, okay, let's get down to business. You've heard about the profession of hunter, right? Lin Mo, who thought it was common sense, didn't expect the three of them to shake their heads at the same time. I haven't heard of it. Snapped. Lin Mo slapped his forehead with a slap. I almost forgot that this is the Meteor Street abandoned by the world, and the common sense of outsiders is not feasible here. What's wrong, Lin Mo, is this important? Uvijin scratched his head and asked in confusion. It's okay, it doesn't matter. That's good, I almost thought I couldn't learn to read if I didn't know hunter. Uvijin breathed a sigh of relief. That's true in a way. Well, reading is the ability used by superpowers such as Hunter or the Elder's direct guard, and it is also the source of their superpower. Actually, each of us contains an invisible energy, that is, life energy, also known as aura, and mind is the ability to manipulate life energy and use life energy in attack or defense. Read. Saying that, Lin Mo imitated a blank piece of paper in his hand as Yun Ji-yu demonstrated to Zuchi, and then instilled thoughts into it. I saw that the white paper, which was still hanging freely, suddenly became as hard as steel and stood upright. Then Lin Mo flicked his hand, and the soft white paper was like a flying knife, and half of it sank into the wall beside him. When Lin Mo's thoughts attached to the white paper gradually dissipated, the other half of the white paper turned soft and swaying again. Like this, no matter how soft and fragile something is, once it is attached to it, it will become hard and sharp. It can turn white paper into a sharp blade to hurt people, or it can turn the body into a steel bodyguard. The three of Uvijin's bodies trembled in unison, seeing that what was originally just a piece of soft white paper turned out to be even harder and sharper than an ordinary blade. If the mind is attached to one's own body, knife, steel wire, how powerful will it be? Thinking of this, the eyes of the three of them became more and more hot. Can't wait to learn this amazing Nen right away. This is the so-called Nen. As long as it progresses step by step, anyone can learn to recite, which is why the elders keep hiding this power. Because once this power is exposed, everyone can become strong with power, which will inevitably threaten their rule. So whether it's in Meteor Street or the outside world, Nien has always been a power hidden by the world. Chapter 15. This is not something I made up, thanks to Phylongzation for the reward and AWSL for the reminder. After speaking a little dry, Lin Mo poured himself another sip of happy water and continued. At present, there are only 3 ways to awaken mind. The first and the safest and most orthodox method is to perceive one's own life energy through practice, thereby opening the awakening of aura nodes. The second is that the Nen injects Qi into the body of the non-Nen, thereby forcing the sleeping aura nodes in the body of the non-Nen to open. This method can skip the time of cultivation, and thus immediately open the mind. Just the price you pay for taking shortcuts is taking a certain amount of risk. Because the forced opening of aura nodes cannot be controlled at the first time, it needs to be controlled before the life energy is exhausted. And the last one is also the most dangerous one. This is also the way Os awakens his mind, that is, being attacked by the mind. This is a more brutal method than the second method. Only those who can withstand the attack of mind and survive can successfully awaken mind. This method is also commonly known as initiation, but this method is generally all will pay a huge price, such as Os's right hand, which is estimated to be lost during the initiation. In your case, are you going to choose the first or the second? Lin Mo looked at Maki, Uvajin and Nobunaga, waiting for them to make a choice. The second type, the three of them said in unison without any hesitation. Lin Mo smiled slightly, and it really was the second choice. Speaking of which, Lin Mo, which category do you belong to? Nobunaga raised his hand in confusion and asked. Forehead. For a while Lin Mo didn't know how to answer his question. According to the real situation, he should belong to the third category. But in their cognition, they escaped from death and then woke up. And this near miss is not being attacked by the Nen, but a gang shootout. It should belong to the first kind, Lin Mo said uncertainly. Okay, don't worry about my situation, just wake up anyway. Lin Mo waved his hand and took it with a single stroke. Okay, since you all choose the second type, who are you going to come first? Me, I'll come first, Uvajin excitedly learned. Nobunaga raised his hand. Lin Mo looked at the strong Uvajin. This body type is just right for my own hands-on training. It is the first time to help people open aura nodes. It is more stable to choose those with better physical fitness. Okay, Uvajin, come and take off your clothes and turn your back to me. Yes. Uvajin didn't say a word, just tore off his clothes and did as he did. Advertisement boom. A powerful thought suddenly erupted from Lin Mo's body. This kind of oppression like a life level made the faces of the three people change. Maki is a little bit better, I have experienced it once before and I am mentally prepared. But both Uvajin and Nobunaga felt it for the first time and their pupils shrank. Is this reading? What a terrible sense of oppression, it is like facing the most terrifying beast. But soon, the eyes of both of them were full of fire. This power, I will be able to grasp it right away. Lin Mo gradually gathered up the thoughts that kept erupting out. In fact, the forced opening of the mind only needs to maintain the entanglement, but because Lin Mo's vitality is too huge. Moreover, I have only just acquired the mind, so I am not too familiar with it, so many minds burst out all at once. It can be compared to the practice of ordinary people. After maintaining the entanglement stably, Lin Mo raised his palm and placed it behind Uvajin's back. Although he didn't really touch Uvajin, Uvajin could feel a thrust and heat constantly hitting his back. I repeat, after I help you open aura nodes, you must control it as soon as possible. If you let your chi keep flowing out, it will lead to the death of everyone. Don't worry, this power, I will definitely try my best to keep it, come on. Uvajin was not afraid at all, but instead shouted in excitement. Lin Mo nodded, did not continue to say anything, and said with concentration, come on. The hand wrapped around Nian suddenly pushed towards the void. Under the control of Lin Mo, the impact of Nian instantly covered Uvajin's whole body, opening his aura nodes in an instant. This is. Uvajin, whose aura nodes were opened all over his body, can already see the existence of chi. A stream of white gas like water vapor is coming out of the body in an endless stream. Ha 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 ha, power is constantly emerging. Feeling an unprecedented sense of fulfillment, Uvajin couldn't help laughing out loud. Don't smirk, I feel like you're holding on to my anger. Advertisement. Well, it's not that Uvajin has the strongest constitution in the brigade, but he has just started his mind, and he has already reached a certain level in terms of apparent energy. Although it is incomparable to himself, it can also be called an extraordinary talent. Listen to me, now imagine that chi circulates throughout the body like blood, starting from the top of the head, passing through the right shoulder, hands, feet. Lin Mo explained the operation process he had just done in detail. Soon, under Lin Mo's explanation, Uvajin successfully contained all his chi on the body surface. An invisible airflow emanated from Uvajin's body, and Uvajin finally formed entanglement stably. Success. Lin Mo laughed. It seems that I am quite talented, and I succeeded in helping others to open my mind on the first attempt. Uvajin, how are you feeling now? Seeing that Uvajin had successfully activated his thoughts, Nobunaga came over curiously and asked. I feel. Uvajin took a deep breath of relief. I'll smack you with one punch now. Uvajin glanced at Nobunaga, little spicy chicken. Hearing this, Nobunaga immediately burst into a rage. I wipe it, Uvajin, wait for me. After I wake up, let's fight and see if I don't beat you out. Hearing a fight, Uvajin was immediately excited. Come here, and beat my shit out. I don't know who was crying while covering his asterisk last time. Nobunaga blushed with anger. You're ashamed to say, it was you who attacked you last time, okay? Cut, if you lose, you lose. What's there to say, Nobunaga little spicy chicken? Uvajin digs his booger, disdainfully. Hey, my temper, Lin Mo, come, give me a thought, I won't be named Kachima if I don't slap Uvajin out today. Nobunaga imitated Uvajin, ripped off his clothes, and stood with his back to Lin Mo. When Lin Mo saw this, he could only shake his head helplessly. The two were really a pair of treasures. The right hand was raised and placed on Nobunaga's back. With the experience just now, Lin Mo didn't have too many thoughts this time. The process was the same as Uvajin just now, and Nobunaga awakened very smoothly. Ha 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 ha, Uvajin, come, let's go out and fight. Feeling the majestic power rising in his body, Nobunaga pulled Uvajin excitedly and ran out. In a blink of an eye, only Maki and Lin Mo were left in the room. Cough. That. Maki, you have to take off your clothes, Lin Mo reminded a little embarrassedly. This is really not Lin Mo's filthy thoughts. In his impression, Yunji Yu did say that he wanted to take off his clothes. This is not made up by Lin Mo. Chapter 16. Falling in love and killing each other, thanks to the AWSL boss for the reward. Cough. That. Maki, take off your clothes. After Uvajin and Nobunaga left, Lin Mo always felt that the atmosphere suddenly turned pink. Maki pursed his lips and after a moment of silence, spoke in a slightly lower voice than usual. Lin Mo. Can we go back to the room? Although on the surface, Maki's expression did not change much from usual, but the sharp-eyed Lin Mo still noticed that Maki's ears were slightly red. Ah. Oh, of course you can. Indeed, before Uvajin Nobunaga and the two rough guys were nothing, Maki, as a girl, did feel strange to undress in the living room. Not to mention in a place like Meteor Street where precocious puberty is common, even in a previous life, an 11-year-old girl has long realized that there is a difference between men and women. Speaking of which, Lin Mo had been in love since the 3rd grade in his previous life. At that time, Lin Mo was 2 years younger than Maki. After the two came to Maki's room, Maki started taking off his shirt with his back to Lin Mo. Looking at Maki's white and tender back, Lin Mo had to sigh that it was a natural beauty. Maki, who grew up in a polluted and nutrient-deficient place like Meteor Street, can still maintain white and tender skin. Isn't this natural beauty? Having said that, it seems that the people who join the brigade are basically not ugly. Peeling and splitting husband is due to the relationship between the famous ethnic culture, and he has made himself strange. Since he doesn't know what he originally looks like, he ignores it for the first time. The same is true for Kube, who has been covering his face with his hair from beginning to end, so he doesn't know what he looks like, so it is ignored. Even Uvajin's rough man and Nobunaga's prodigal son have obvious target groups. The only one who can be called not so good looking is Franklin, but the people of Meijin should like him very much. The female members are more talented than each other. In addition to Maki, there are also white and big and dumb and white and big. Speaking of which, do you want to accept Pakunoda? Although I appreciate her connotation very much, but to be honest, her face is very ordinary. Kiki, I can't think about it anymore, I have to concentrate on it. Lin Mo immediately pulled back the thoughts he had already fancied. Maki, I'm going in. Cough, I'm coming. Feeling the heat from Lin Mo's hand, although he knew that Lin Mo's hand didn't touch him, Maki's neck still started to turn red. Advertisement. The next process, Lin Mo is already familiar with. Inject the mind into Maki's body, and then open Maki's originally closed aura nodes. After a set of procedures, Lin Mo successfully opened up for Maki. Looking at Maki, who was blushing and gasping, Lin Mo decided to let her rest for a while. Because Maki didn't fully concentrate like Uvajin and Nobunaga just now, he lost a little more energy. So this happened. Toilet. As soon as he came out of Maki's room, Lin Mo heard Uvajin's loud voice echoing in the room. I have to say that Uvajin's voice really deserves to be a high kill weapon that can instantly kill yin beasts in the future. Even before he even thought of it, Lin Mo, who was still on the 2nd floor, made his ears ring a little. Uvajin. What the hell are you doing? Lin Mo rubbed his ears and shouted downstairs. Hey, I finally got my revenge for the last kill. Lin Mo, who had just come downstairs, didn't wait for Uvajin's answer when he saw Nobunaga walk in with a bruised face. Uvajin, who was in the toilet, became excited when he heard Nobunaga's words. You ask Nobunaga, this perverted madman, what kind of fight is he? He doesn't care about anything else, he's just staring at my next 3. I've never seen someone as perverted as him. Uvajin was aggrieved like a child weighing more than 300 pounds. Originally, Uvajin had a good idea, and wanted to try to see how strong he became after awakening Nen. Unexpectedly, Nobunaga, the thick-eyed and big-eyed man, didn't intend to fight him at all. No matter how he hit him, he would not defend and focus on his own Kikube area. Even under Nobunaga's mad dog style of play, he was giving him the right opportunity to kill him for 1,000 years, and use his own way to return to him. Will you plug your eyes once soon? Do you have to come back with such vengeance? You know, this time Nobunaga performed the Millennium Kill in a state of entanglement. Me, Nobunaga Kachima, if you say shit you Uvajin today, shit. Nobunaga, who successfully defended his surname, proudly announced with a face that was beaten into a pig's head. Uvajin, who was still temporarily unable to get out of the toilet, felt the burning pain of Kikube. Nobunaga, you wait for me, let's see if I don't come back next time. Advertisement. Uvajin bit the tissue in humiliation, his voice trembling a little. Lin Mo's lips twitched a few times, trying to laugh but couldn't. Inexplicably, he looked at Nobunaga, who raised his head like a rooster in a fight. It seems that the two are destined to fall in love and kill each other in the future. At night falls. Lin Mo and the others ate dinner on the Wanghuali wooden table as always. Food is still what Lin Mo uses to materialize. Since he is skilled in material manifestation, Lin Mo no longer has the embarrassment of directly touching the flesh with his palm. Today's Lin Mo can also combine and materialize the plate. After resting in his room for a while, Maki came down. Originally, Lin Mo was a little worried that the atmosphere would be a little awkward. But then it turns out that the words are completely overthinking, under the unconscious gag of Uvajin and Nobunaga. The atmosphere didn't change, and Maki's expression didn't change either, as if nothing had happened. Only Lin Mo was a little guilty. Lin Mo, I really love you so much, how did you come up with so many delicious things? I feel like I can't think of so many things even if I imagined it out of thin air. After dinner, Uvajin sighed while picking his teeth. Maki and Nobunaga on the side also nodded in agreement. Except for the first Kobe beef, the food that Lin Mo has developed since then are all Huxia cuisines. The various delicacies dazzled the three of them. Lin Mo rolled his eyes at Uvajin. Uvajin, don't be disgusting with me, these are all dishes from my hometown. A flash of nostalgia flashed in Lin Mo's eyes. I don't know if I will have a chance to go back within my lifetime. My parents have younger siblings to take care of, so even if I learn the news of my absence, I shouldn't be too sad. Feeling the inexplicable sadness emanating from Lin Mo, Maki quietly held Lin Mo's hand under the table. Chapter 17. The Differences of Mindfulness, Seeking Support. Lin Mo gave Maki a surprised look. If it was when they first met, Maki would definitely not have made such an action. It seems that Maki has changed a lot during this period of time. Lin Mo smiled at Maki and said that he was fine. There are only two neurotic people, Uvajin and Nobunaga, who can't read air at all. Oh, Lin Mo, do you still have your hometown? I thought you, like us, have been living in Meteor Street all the time. In fact, people born in Meteor Street are not necessarily born in Meteor Street from the beginning. For example, Phaeton, when he is angry, will occasionally say his hometown dialect. It can be seen that some people may come to Meteor Street from the place where they originally lived for some reason. And Meteor Street's creed is, we don't reject anything, but don't try to take anything from us. So for this part of the crowd, Meteor Street also chose to accept it without hesitation. These are not important, anyway, in this world, I am a person from Meteor Street. Lin Mo waved his hand, not wanting to talk more on this issue. After Uvajin had thrown away all the rubbish on the dining table, Lin Mo gathered everyone in the living room again. Lin Mo looked at Uvajin and Nobunaga angrily. After I opened the mind for you before, you all rushed to the duel. Do you still want to listen to the practice after opening the mind? Hearing this, the three of them were stunned. Huh? Is there any special practice after the recitation? Uvajin asked Lin Mo blankly. Nonsense, although physical fitness is also very important in the battle between Nen, the most important thing is mindfulness, so after opening mindfulness, physical exercise becomes less important, and more important is the development of mindfulness, otherwise where do you think those weird superpowers come from? As soon as they heard about becoming stronger, Uvajin and Nobunaga immediately became good babies, staring at Lin Mo with fiery eyes. Even Maki sat up subconsciously. Advertisement looking at the few people who turned into 3 good students in 1 second, Lin Mo nodded with satisfaction. After awakening, Nen people mainly practice in the following 4 aspects, namely, entanglement, absolute, practice, hair, which are also commonly known as the 4 great elements. Tangling is to concentrate the mind and stare at oneself. To calm the mind, it is a mental concentration method to make the emotions stable. It stabilizes the chi that flows around the whole body. During combat, the strength of the entanglement is equal to the defensive power of the mind attack. Absolute can tighten and isolate the chi and breath of the whole body, making one's own sense of existence weak. In the state of absolute, the defense against the attack of the mind approaches 0. In the state of fatigue, it enters the state of absolute, helps restore physical strength. Refining is to entangle the mind to concentrate, burst out a powerful aura, and refine and sublimate the will. The energy refined in the body is sent out from the aura nodes at the same time, releasing more energy than usual. The will to practice can change depending on the object. The so-called win with momentum, I will not move, the enemy will retreat. This is also the master of Nen, who freely manipulates and uses one's own chi, that is, the so-called superpowers. The above are called the 4 elements, collectively referred to as mindfulness, which is to sublime the mind, exercise the mind, and the basis of all fighting skills are the 4 elements. In other words, it is the practice of enhancing the process of self-will. Lin Mo slowly explained the reading mentioned in the original book to them. Normally, Lin Mo has long forgotten these detailed knowledge points in the original work, but Lin Mo can't help himself to hypnotize himself. Human memory is so magical. Many things that you think you have forgotten are actually not forgotten at all. They are just classified by the brain as unimportant information and hidden. As long as he takes himself back to the scene when he was reading the comic, Lin Mo can clearly see every word in it. Uvajin, Nobunaga and Maki carefully recorded every word that Lin Mo said. Don't look at Uvajin's usual appearance of not being very smart, he is just a big nerve, it does not mean that his intelligence is wrong. So it is not difficult to memorize what Lin Mo said. Of course, after all, the body is the root of everything, so I can't let go of the physical exercise when I practice mind. After thinking about it, Lin Mo added. Although if we look at Kurapika's example, it seems that physical fitness does not have a big impact on combat power. But not to mention that Kurapika has the physique of the fiery red-eyed double-mindedness system, just his absolute time Krypton life flow style cannot be solved by common sense. So Lin Mo thought about it for a while, but still reminded them that they can't improve their physical fitness. Ha ha ha, Lin Mo, don't worry, I won't let go of my physical training. Uvajin patted his chest muscles and laughed. Advertisement. The other 2 nodded in understanding. Very good, the next part is the next part, to determine the division of each of you. Because everyone's physique, aptitude, character and growth environment are different, the thoughts generated in the body will also be different. Roughly speaking, the mind is systematically divided into 6 categories, namely, enhancer, conjurer, transmuter, manipulator, emitter, and trait. One can easily develop a nen of a department, but a nen of a non-department is not easy to achieve. After speaking, Lin Mo visualized paper and pen in his hand, and then drew Nen's schematic diagram on the paper. After painting, he turned the angle to show them, and then continued. For the specific difficulty, please refer to this picture. The farther away from the department you belong to, the more difficult it is to complete it. If you say that your own line can exert 100% of the power, the adjacent line is 80%, and the next one is 60%, and so on. Enhancer can enhance the original nature of oneself or the weapon. It can maximize the ability of attack, defense and healing. Transmuter chi can still maintain power outside the body, and can be sent to places far away from the body. Release the body's chi. The released chi can change the appearance, attack the enemy or execute orders. The emitter can control the object by injecting its own thoughts into the object, inject it into the body of the other person, and control the other person. If it injects the object, it can control the object. Conjurer can change the nature or shape of the chi produced, and the chi of conjurer nen is usually quite malleable. Manipulator can transform the form of his chi into what he wants, that is, to materialize the chi. After speaking, Lin Mo paused, but the trait system is a bit different. Nen that does not belong to the above 5 types are classified into this category. That is to say, if you don't belong to the trait system, no matter how you cultivate, you will not be able to cultivate. The ability to come out of the trait system. After Lin Mo finished speaking, Nobunaga immediately raised his hand. I know, Lin Mo, you must belong to the manipulator, so you can conjure all kinds of things. To be honest, Lin Mo hasn't tested his lineage yet. But he can probably infer from the mutation in his body that he should be a trait type. But Nobunaga's words choked Lin Mo all of a sudden. For a while, I didn't know how to respond. Chapter 18. A certain old timer with a source of heart. That's right. The so-called one lie requires countless lies to cover up. Whether it was the matter of time travel or the benefits brought by time travel, Lin Mo never intended to let the second person know. Not even Maki. So at this time Lin Mo can only bite the bullet and say that he is a manipulator. Anyway, in terms of ability, there is absolutely nothing wrong with calling him a manipulator. Alright, come and test it and see what kind of thinking you all have. Lin Mo quickly diverted the topic away from himself. As he spoke, he stretched out his hands and embodied 3 glasses filled with water and 3 leaves. Then put a leaf on top of each of the 3 glasses of water. Although Lin Mo already knew what they were related to, the necessary process was still to be done. Come on, each of you has a cup, and you can just output your thoughts to the water cup. This method is called the Mizumi-style identification method, which is a diagnostic method for identifying one's own mind power system, which was developed by the Heart Source-style boxing school founded by Isaac Netero, the president of the Hunter Association, the strongest in the world. The most accurate way to tell. If the amount of water in the water glass increases after entering the chant, it means you are an enhancer. If the taste of water changes, it's conjurer. Things that appear as crystals in water are manipulators. If the color of the water changes, you are a transmuter. When the leaves on the water move, it's an emitter. If there is a phenomenon that is different from the other 5 lines, it belongs to the trait line. After listening to Lin Mo's words, Uvijin squinted his eyes. Lin Mo, the strongest in the world you mentioned just now, Isaac Netero, the president of the Hunter Association, what is he? Just heard Lin Mo call it the strongest in the world, obviously hitting Uvijin's point. Everything else becomes a little irrelevant in the face of the strongest in the world. Become stronger than anyone. This has always been the creed of Uvijin. Although it has not yet been clear that the goal of hitting a nuclear bomb with one punch is not clear. But for becoming stronger, Uvijin has always had an obsession that is far beyond ordinary people. Looking at Uvijin's fighting spirit, Lin Mo's mouth twitched. Enhancer. Uvijin grinned. Is that so? I guess. When he heard Lin Mo's introduction to Enhancer just now, Uvijin was full of yearning for this category, and he had a hunch that he should also be an Enhancer. Advertisement. Lin Mo pushed the 3 glasses of water in front of them. Come on, let's all try to see what kind of system you are. After the 3 of them took the cup, they started thinking towards the cup without hesitation. The water in the cups of Uvijin and Nobunaga began to overflow continuously as their thoughts were activated. Enhancer. Both Uvijin and Nobunaga were beaming. One only believes in his own body, the other only believes in his own knife. For them, Enhancer is the best class. On the other hand, Maki, no matter how he activated the Nen cup, did not change. This made Maki frown. Seeing Maki's anxiety, Lin Mo couldn't help but feel a burst of laughter. Let's taste the water. Hearing Lin Mo's reminder, Maki remembered Conjurer's characteristics. It can only be said that the authorities are crazy. The usual Maki would not make such a childish mistake. The finger lightly tapped the water in the water glass, and then stretched out the pink tongue to lick the finger. A bit sweet. Maki, who became calm again, returned to the coldness in his eyes and said to Lin Mo. Conjurer. Can change the nature of chi and form. Maki glanced thoughtfully at the steel wire that appeared in his hands at some point. Like Kurapika, the first thing that popped into Maki's mind after learning that he was thinking was a thread. Okay. Now that the department has been determined, in addition to the daily practice of mindfulness, we can also conduct special training for various departments. Now, try to focus on your eyes. Lin Mo stretched out a finger and worked hard to shape chi into one. After all, Lin Mo himself just woke up. Ah, Lin Mo, there seems to be a one on your finger. Uvijin pointed at the crooked one, formed by reading on Lin Mo's finger in surprise. Lin Mo nodded. The skill you use to focus your energy on your eyes is called congealing, and this is also an applied skill that must be maintained at all times in the fight against the Nen. As you can see, if you don't use Nen, you can't see the one on my finger. Similarly, if you don't maintain Nen during the battle with the enemy, you may be hit by the enemy's Nen. Don't know. Oh, seeing that the three of them looked like good students, Lin Mo could feel a sense of accomplishment as a teacher. Conjurer's exercise method is to form numbers from 1 to 10 on the fingers in the shortest time possible, and set a small goal for yourself first, within 5 seconds. Advertisement. Lin Mo looked at Maki and started to set up homework for Maki. Maki didn't say anything, just nodded. I also started to learn from Lin Mo, raised my fingers and started to try. Then Lin Mo turned his head and looked at him, Uvijin and Nobunaga. If you strengthen it, it's easy to say, that is, knocking on a rock. Knock on the stone? The two were stunned at the same time. That's right, knocking on a rock. Although it may sound childish, it's actually the easiest and most effective method in the early stages. Use your mind to strengthen a stone so that it can break as many stones as possible, and at the same time keep the stone in your hand from breaking. This is not as simple as you think. Then they also assigned homework. You also set a small goal first, breaking 1,000 pieces with one stone in one day. These two methods are the most suitable techniques for novice cultivation, which are summed up by a certain heart source senior. As your first stage of cultivation, it can be said to be just right. While Lin Mo was talking, on the other side of the continent, in an unknown 5-star hotel suite, a blonde little loli was comfortably enjoying the professional massage of Miss Cookie, a magical beautician transformed by her Nen. Ah, little loli sneezed suddenly and without warning. It always feels like someone is talking bad about me. After muttering, the little loli turned over and continued to enjoy Miss Cookie's massage. Back to Meteor Street. After finishing the explanation, Lin Mo walked outside and spread out his hands, and directly embodied 2 piles of stones for Uvijin and the others to practice. This will also prevent them from picking up some stones outside that they do not know will be contaminated with something, and contaminating the environment where they live. Hoo-ho. Thanks Lin Mo. Let's try it now. After speaking, the two picked up a stone and knocked on it. Lin Mo looked at Maki, who was practicing alone in the living room, and Erha, who was G on stones excitedly outside. Lin Mo smiled silently, then turned his head back to his room. Whether it's the new ability acquired after killing Os or his true affiliation, you need to confirm it carefully. Clap. Lin Mo gently locked the door. Now, it's time to take a good look at your abilities. P.S. Thanks to Brother Shen, Dead Dre Chapter 19. Full mimicry and spatial traits, thanks to Wanhua Jinming, AWSL, Nightwish Flower and Dead Dream for their support. Well, let's confirm the mind system first. When it comes to the Hunterworld, what Lin Mo looks forward to most is Nen. This Lin Mo believes that anyone who has the opportunity to travel to the Hunterworld should be the same. Call out. Lin Mo's hand showed the same water glass that Uvijin used for their test. After putting the water glass on the desk, Lin Mo held the water glass with both hands. When the mind moves, the thought starts immediately. With the activation of Lin Mo's inner thoughts, a twist began to slowly appear in the center of the water glass. The amount of water in the cup has been decreasing since the twist in the cup. If Lin Mo had retained the memory of the time he crossed, he would suddenly find that the distortion was exactly the same as the space distortion he created when he crossed. Too bad he didn't. Is it really a trait? Just what does this distortion mean? Although Lin Mo has long guessed that his mind system is a trait system. But Lin Mo looked at the vision that was constantly twisting and absorbing water, and for a while he couldn't tell what the properties were. Absorption, distortion, or space. Since he could not immediately identify the attributes of mindfulness, Lin Mo could only keep increasing the output of mindfulness. Anyway, Lin Mo doesn't have much else, just enough energy. Boom. Lin Mo's firepower is fully on, and it directly changes from tangling to practice. As Lin Mo increased the output of his thoughts, the distortion in the water cup began to get bigger and bigger. Until the end, the entire cup was absorbed by the twist into a black dot and then disappeared. Looking at the empty desk, Lin Mo's expression gradually became ecstatic. Ha 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 ha. It's a space. No matter in that world, space or time, these two abilities are the existence of high-end power. The last wave of the water cup disappeared. Lin Mo felt very kind. Although Lin Mo did not have the memory of time travel, the feeling at that time was still left in the depths of Lin Mo's soul. It should be that his soul was contaminated with the breath of space during the travel process, causing his thoughts to also have space attributes. Advertisement. After confirming the attributes of Nen, Lin Mo already had some ideas for the development of Nen. Among so many works in the previous life, there should not be too many spatial abilities. As for whether he can successfully develop these abilities, Lin Mo is not worried at all. Not that Lin Mo is conceited that he is a peerless genius. Rather, there are rules in this world, named, constraint and oath. The big deal is that the talent is not enough, so life will make up for it. If you really can't develop it, then learn Karapika Kryptonite. As long as he made an oath to spend a certain amount of life force every time he used an ability, he would not believe that he could not develop it himself with a complete ability idea. Still the same sentence, Lin Mo doesn't have much else, but more vitality. Okay, then the next thing is the new ability. When Lin Mo thought about it, his whole body was enveloped by a magical wave. After a twist, Lin Mo turned into Oz again. The clothes, the broken arm, and a large golden tooth in the mouth are all identical to those of the dead Oz. A magical feeling. Lin Mo looked at his body carefully and muttered to himself. The voice is also Oz's voice. In addition to the exact same appearance, Lin Mo also instinctively felt in a deeper spiritual aspect. In addition to memory, he actually possesses all the skills that Oz knows. In one hand, Lin Mo's right hand embodied a dagger of the same style as Oz. Lin Mo gestured towards the void twice. Lin Mo, who has never been exposed to dagger practice, can actually control the dagger in his hand proficiently. Spin, jump. All kinds of fancy dagger movements were used from Lin Mo's hands one after another. There is no doubt that this is the dagger specialization that Oz, who has always used daggers as weapons, has cultivated. Unfortunately, Oz hasn't developed his own nen, otherwise, you can try to see if it can be copied with other people's nen. After experiencing Oz's skills for a while, Lin Mo stopped. After confirming that the mimicry becomes someone else's, along with the skills of others, it becomes his own, the first thought that Lin Mo had. Advertisement. Does this mean that someone else's nen can be copied in the future? It's a pity that Oz didn't develop nen. With a thought, Lin Mo instantly changed back to his own body. After changing back to his own body, Lin Mo picked up the dagger and gestured again. It's a pity that this time, he didn't have the proficiency he had when he became Oz. Lin Mo, who wanted to learn some tricks just now, made 2 holes for himself. Although the self-healing was completed in less than a second, the pain was real pain. Lin Mo frowned and looked at the dagger in his hand. Although he guessed it would be like this, Lin Mo was obviously not satisfied with the result. To be honest, Lin Mo doesn't really want to mimic someone else's appearance. Especially someone like Oz, who is ugly and disabled. Forget it, let's call it a complete mimicry for now. Although the current full mimic can only use other people's skills when mimicking, it doesn't mean that Lin Mo can't develop on it. It is like material manifestation, which can only be single as an object. Isn't it possible to perform combined realization now? Lin Mo just absorbed the ability of Undying, not completely turning into Undying. Otherwise, Lin Mo's body should be a sphere, not a flesh and blood human being. In terms of complete mimicry, Undying may not be able to carry out in-depth development, which does not mean that Lin Mo can't. Next, in addition to the development of Nen, Lin Mo can also start to try the development of partial mimicry and pure skill mimicry. Lin Mo doesn't need to worry about his chi. For him, who is full of vitality, his chi is automatically increasing all the time. Lin Mo just needs to focus on the development of capabilities. In the next month, Lin Mo and the others were doing their own cultivation in an orderly manner. It is worth mentioning that, for Uvajan's rock beating practice, Lin Mo forgot to tell them the application technique of tangling, Jo. Unexpectedly, when they woke up the next day, they found that they had understood the application of Jo on their own. After seeing Lin Mo get up, Nobunaga excitedly ran over to take credit and said that he had discovered a new way of chanting. As expected of the wild way that the original book can explore on its own, it has grown into an existence that even a systematically trained professional hunter can't compete with. In terms of talent, they may be a little less interesting than Gon. But the sense of touch in combat can be said to be a first-class existence. Chapter 20. Constraints and Oaths. For support, during this month, Lin Mo did not interfere too much with their ability development except for teaching them the advanced application skills of reading step by step. Like the original, since Lin Mo taught Uvajan, hard. Uvajan seems to have found a direction in life and developed a super destructive fist. Although at present it seems that this is just a hard fist. A true super destruction fist poured into its own will, not yet transformed into the original. But you can still start to see the shadow of the original. As for Nobunaga, he is the same, planning to take the path of combining circle and weak with swordsmanship. It's just that round and hard are different. Circle is more difficult to learn than hard. So far, Nobunaga has not completely structured its own nen. In fact, if only the development of Nien is concerned, Maki is the most advanced of the 3. Not only the fastest person to complete Lin Mo's homework, but also the first to complete his own Nen development. It has to be said that Maki does have a unique talent in micromanipulation, and her natural sixth sense alone can bring her a considerable bonus. Ouch, it hurts. Uvajan was sitting in the living room again today, covered in stab wounds, and Maki was standing by to help him sew up the wound. When Maki uses sutures, there is no future level of 100% perfect suture of blood vessels, bones, nerves and muscles at super fast speed. Uvajan, who was sutured by Maki, felt more pain than when he was cut by Nobunaga before. Since Lin Mo helped Uvajan and Nobunaga to start their meditation, they have been fighting almost every day. One was slashed with stab wounds, and the other was beaten with a bruised face. This image has become their norm. And every now and then, one of them gets shit. Sure enough, inserting eyes has become an obsession in their hearts. As long as he finds an opportunity, he will not hesitate to give each other a shot. Maki is probably to blame for their ability to develop Nen so quickly. With Uvajan and Nobunaga, 2 recyclable test resources, Maki's mastery of mind lines and healing abilities are rapidly improving. And Uvajin and Nobunaga have Maki as a nurse, and they can also let go of their hands and feet and learn from each other, so as to confirm each other and grow rapidly. It can be said that the three have formed a perfect closed loop in cultivation. In the past month, the growth of the three of them can almost kill a group of people called geniuses in the outside world. But it's all relative. Advertisement: if the three Maki are still at the stage of genius, Lin Mo can be called strong at all. Leaving aside the progress and other aspects, if we only talk about the gas volume, if we use the ability of Kulu, the heaven knows only me to lose, Lin Mo's gas volume is probably around 100,000. Don't look at it as if it's not enough compared to Menthuthu's 700,000 chi, one of the three guardians of the Ant King. According to the description of the original book, Netero's current gas volume is only around 300,000. That is to say, in another 2 months or so, Lin Mo will be able to match the current world #1 powerhouse Netero in terms of gas volume. Although the strength of Netero is not in the volume. But you must know that Lin Mo has not practiced any Chi practice at all in the past month. It is the result of self-improvement completely relying on the endless vitality in the body. What's more, Lin Mo, who has endless vitality, does not run out of gas at all. No matter how Lin Mo consumes, it will be restored to its original state in the next second. It's just that the instant burst of Chi can't be more than 100,000. It's just a matter of volume. This month, Lin Mo has focused more on the development of space capabilities. It has to be said that space capabilities are really difficult to develop. Even Lin Mo, who has unlimited energy and can keep trying, and has his own space in his soul. It was only then that the first ability was developed. It's not that Lin Mo doesn't want to die, but Lin Mo found out that restrictions and oaths can only be used on the basis of developed abilities. Just like Kurapika, after he embodied the chain, he made restrictions and vows based on the chain's additional abilities. Kurapika's master Ezunabi said when he taught Kurapika at the time that you can't manifest chains that never break, but you can manifest chains that hardly break through restraints and vows. It can be seen that the use of constraints and oaths must first be developed with Nen. Otherwise, you have nothing. What is your next constraint? What's more, constraint and oath are essentially Nen's amplifiers, which are used to increase their power. But that's enough. Although Lin Mo's Nen is so reluctantly developed that its power is simply dispensable. But that's it. The endless vitality in his body can finally come in handy for them. Krypton life. Uvajin, Nobunaga, Maki. Uvajin and Nobunaga, who were still fighting, stopped instantly when they heard Lin Mo's words. Advertisement because at this time Lin Mo's tone was completely different from usual, full of seriousness. The three of them looked back at Lin Mo at the same time, waiting for what he was going to say next. Relax, it's a good thing. Feeling the atmosphere that was a little solidified, Lin Mo smiled, calming down a bit. I have some breakthroughs in reading, and what I have to do next may be more dangerous, so I plan to retreat for a while. For the rest of the time, don't let anything disturb me before I leave the room. Regarding restrictions and oaths, Lin Mo only knew that the tower is very dangerous through the original book. Make rules, swear in your heart, and stick to them. The more difficult the rules, the more powerful they will be. The difficulty of restraint and oath, Lin Mo did not know. The time required for the whole process to come down is also unclear. The only thing I know is that constraints and vows are like a double-edged sword. If the oath is broken, Nen will be destroyed by reaction. Therefore, once there is interference in the formulation process, although Lin Mo is not worried about life problems. But God knows if it will cause the Nen that I finally developed to fail. So for the sake of stability, Lin Mo still told Uvajin that they were going to retreat for a while. Let them help guard, don't let anyone disturb you as well. When they heard Lin Mo say that there might be danger, the three eyes froze at the same time. There was a hint of worry in Maki's eyes, but they didn't plan to persuade Lin Mo to give up. Because they themselves are people who are willing to take risks for the sake of strength. If you don't even dare to face the mere danger, how can you get stronger? Don't worry, we will never let anyone in. Upon seeing this, Lin Mo nodded with a smile, turned around and prepared to go back to the room to start the formulation of constraints and vows. Before closing the door, I remembered Maki's worried eyes, and finally added, don't worry, it won't be life-threatening. Although Lin Mo didn't specify who he was speaking to, it was obvious from Maki's sixth sense that Lin Mo said it to himself on purpose. The corners of his mouth evoked a beautiful arc. Suddenly, Maki seemed to think of something. He turned his head sharply and looked at Uvajin and Nobunaga with cold eyes. From now on, if you dare to speak loudly, I will screw your heads off both of you. Chapter 21. Unlimited Spell. Thanks to Filong Zacian, Xinghun, XJ Hors and Wanhua into the dream for their support. Lock the door. Lin Mo sat cross-legged on the bed. He calmed down and sat quietly for a long time. How is this going to be done? After sitting for a long time, Lin Mo had no idea how to start the restriction and vow. Regarding constraints and oaths, Lin Mo knows how to make rules and swears in his heart. I only know that Nen who obeys the rules is multiplication. If the power is multiplied and violated, the consequences will be serious. As for the specific vow, Lin Mo doesn't know at all. Lin Mo had sworn in his heart for a long time just now, but he didn't see any reaction. Once again, I, Lin Mo, swear by my life here. From now on, as long as I use the unlimited spell, it will consume a certain amount of life force. The wider the coverage area, the more life force will be consumed. The stronger the attack, the more vitality it consumes. 4 oaths in a row will consume life force. In the whole world, Lin Mo dared to play like this. If others did, he would have exhausted his life before he activated it a few times. After waiting for a long time, Lin Mo still didn't feel any change. Lin Mo tentatively stretched out his right hand and activated Nen. With the activation of the ability, Lin Mo's right hand began to emit a wave that was invisible to the naked eye. After sensing it for a while, Lin Mo scratched his hair and said with a big head, "Nothing has changed." Even if Lin Mo consumes all his explicit thoughts, he can only extend the space in his right hand by about 1 meter. Unlimited spell. This is Nen developed by Lin Mo with reference to the passive ability Unlimited Spell of Gojo Satoru, the ceiling of combat power in the Battle of Spells. The Unlimited technique is an ancestral technique from the Gojo family which can interfere with matter at the atomic level and dominate space. Bring the converging infinite series in the magical unbounded Achilles paradox to reality. This distance can be infinitely reduced indefinitely, and the infinite spell can realize this concept in a certain space in reality. There is no lower limit spell, and there is no active attack. The closer it is to the object of Gojo Go, the slower it will become, as if it stopped. In this state, no attack can hit Gojo Go. And Lin Mo's unlimited spell is based on Gojo Satoru's ability to infinitely superimpose and extend the space in front of him, making it impossible for the opponent's attack to hit him. And a little change was added on top of this, that is, he can freely manipulate the direction in the wireless superposition extension space at the same time. Advertisement. The specific performance is that Lin Mo can bounce the opponent's attacking moves back or make it attack in another direction. After Lin Mo's magical transformation, the unlimited spell is more like vector manipulation than an infinite spell. It's just because Lin Mo essentially controls space rather than vectors, that Lin Mo is named unlimited spell instead of vector manipulation. I have to say that the unlimited spell developed by Lin Mo is very incomprehensible in terms of setting. It is also worthwhile for Lin Mo to spend a whole month without sleep to develop it with unlimited supply. In a digression, after integrating undead, Lin Mo can sleep, but it is not necessary. He can eat, and it is also not necessary. Simply put, Lin Mo has no physical compulsion at all, only if he wants to. But it is precisely because of the lack of solution of the unlimited spell that it also consumes an unusually large amount of chi, and it is not enough to have chi alone. If you want to develop it to the depths, you have to have a certain degree of understanding of spatial properties. Otherwise, the gas consumption will increase exponentially. For example, Lin Mo can now superimpose the space in front of him to 50 centimeters if he consumes 10,000 chi. But if he wanted to extend the stack to 1 meter, Lin Mo had to consume 100,000 chi to do it. The further back you go, the more gas you need to consume. This is why most people only have one Nen. It's not that they don't want to develop more capabilities, or that they can't develop other capabilities, but reality simply doesn't allow them to. From the original Huxia Stone Duelang, he is obviously the Nen of the Enhancer, but he not only developed the ability of the Enhancer such as Tiger Bite Fist, but also successfully developed the double body of the Manipulator. Although Hua Shi Dulang's talent accounts for a large part of the reason why he can develop multiple abilities. But it can also be seen that Nen can develop 2 or more Nen. Just Gon's guessing, if it is successfully developed according to his vision, this is equivalent to 3 abilities. The problem is that being open does not mean they are willing to develop. In the final analysis, it is because everyone knows that the ability is in the essence and not in the many. Nen needs continuous in-depth research to make it more and more powerful. What if you had 1,000 abilities? Every ability hits like a mosquito bite. And Lin Mo doesn't have these problems. Anyway, as long as he develops an ability, he can directly enhance his life through restrictions and vows. In this way, the limit of Lin Mo's abilities is only in how many abilities Lin Mo can develop. Advertisement. Fortunately, Lin Mo's soul has its own aura of space, otherwise it would be a matter of Krypton life. It would be nice to be able to develop a capability within 10 years at Lin Mo's request. Ah, sure enough, is it still possible? Lin Mo softened his hair a little irritating. Constraints and oaths are the key to the subsequent development of Lin Mo, and they are existences that must be overcome. I don't know if you have ever experienced a feeling that when playing FPS games, the mouse has always almost clicked. At this time, there is a feeling in my heart that I want to vent and smash the mouse. Now Lin Mo has this feeling in his heart, call. Lin Mo suppressed the destructive desire in his heart and forced himself to calm down. Then I began to recall all the constraints and vows that appeared in the original book, trying to see if I could find any similar patterns. Damn Fujian old thief. Dig a hole and don't bury it. I wish you an early loss of your family property. Lin Mo cursed in his heart. As long as the old thief of Fujian can bury more holes, it will not make Lin Mo so clueless now. When it comes to the constraints and vows that appeared in the original work, the 2 people who first come to mind are Kurapika and Gon. Followed by Franklin's two-handed machine gun, and the purgatory that sealed Netero with life. Both Kurapika and Gon are clearly stated to use restraints and oaths in the original work. The first is Kurapika's middle finger binding chain. After locking the enemy, it can force the opponent to enter the state of absolute, so that the enemy cannot use Nen. Otherwise the heart will burst and die. The second is absolute time, which can turn oneself into a hexagonal warrior, and each type can play 100%, the Kryptonian stream of life. Kurapika's constraints and vows are easy to understand, but Gon's makes Lin Mo a little confused. Judging from the fact that Gon was lying on the bed in a near-death state and his whole body was dry, the restriction and oath he set should be the forced growth of Krypton in exchange for his life. But the problem is that after Gon was finally rescued by Luca, he lost his mind again. This is obviously in line with the situation where the oath is broken, and Nen will be destroyed by the reaction. But Krypton's life should not have the reactionary effect of breaking the oath. After all, the reaction is Krypton's life. How can there be a double reaction? Is it because of lack of vitality? So it's like breaking the oath? But shouldn't this be a direct death? Chapter 22. The Power of Heart. Thanks to the Alpha's Giant for the reward. Try it today to see if you can make a 3 shift. If you can't figure out the problem, just don't think about it. By the way, a big reader answered my doubts about the Gon pledge yesterday. I saw it and replied, but I just don't know why this broken website always likes to eat comments. I have eaten a lot of them before. I will definitely not delete any comments. Anyway, Lin Mo will not have the problem of lack of vitality, so there should be no need to worry about the destruction of Krypton life Krypton in the end. Summarizing the conditions and oaths established by the two of them first, it is not difficult to see that both of them have one thing in common. The pursuit of power and the ultimate hatred. Kurapika pursues power and hatred of the brigade because of his own lack of power, and Gon also pursues power and hatred of Neferpitou. It was these two strong emotions that made them successfully make an oath. One obtained a hexagonal warrior template and the bug level ability to force others into absolute. A power to instantly kill the 3 guards of the Ant King. Even though Gon seems to have completed the process of restraint and oath within a second, in fact, his resentment towards Neferpitou has existed since the beginning of his powerlessness. It only broke out after it was really confirmed that Kate was dead. This is especially true of Kurapika, whose hatred for the brigade began from the moment he was exterminated. The same goes for the pursuit of power. That's why he pursued the power of Enhancer from the very beginning. From this, absolute time is derived. As for Franklin's two-handed machine gun, it is not explicitly stated in the original that he used the power of restraint and oath. But firing the Nobile doesn't require cutting off the finger and reshaping it into the shape of the muzzle. So it is not difficult to analyze that Franklin should have used constraints and oaths. Give up your fingers in exchange for the more powerful power of the bullet. Franklin has no hatred, but there is a quest for power. In the end, Purgatory, who appeared in the final mission of the theatrical version, sealed Netero at the cost of his own life. Although Purgatory does not use thoughts, but resentment. However, the situation of making restrictions and vows with Nien is similar. She made a vow out of hatred for Netero. Combine the above 4 situations. Lin Mo slowly began to have an idea: pursuit of power or extreme hatred. Among them, the most sought power is generally to pay the price in exchange for the enhancement of power. The ultimate hatred is specially aimed at a specific target, so that you can get some bug level ability bonuses when facing this target. Maybe it seems that the price paid by Kurapika's chain of binding of the middle finger is much better than Purgatory. But Purgatory is facing Netero, and it is still mandatory. And Kurapika's chain of binding of the middle finger needs to bind the target first to take effect. Advertisement. Judging from Lin Mo's current situation, the oath he made must be the pursuit of power. But whether it is the pursuit of power or the ultimate hatred, there is a prerequisite, that is, strong emotions. Looks like I'm going to do my old job again. After clarifying the situation, Lin Mo finally knew why no matter how much he swore, it couldn't work. In the final analysis, it is because he is not at all dissatisfied with his Nen. Nen is a very spiritual ability, and Shizuku's bulge is a good example. According to Shizuku's explanation, Popeyes can only absorb inanimate things. But in fact, the bosses who have attended 9 years of compulsory education know that whether it is toxin or living blood, it is actually alive. It's just that Shizuku thinks they have no life. In other words, as long as Shizuku thinks that it is inanimate, the Popeye can absorb it. The situation of Lin Mo is the same now, because Lin Mo subconsciously thinks that he can increase the power of unlimited spell through restraint and oath. So in fact, Lin Mo didn't have any dissatisfaction with the unlimited spell in his heart. On the contrary, he was very complacent. Consider yourself simply a genius. So his previous vows ended in failure. Sometimes, Lin Mo is really glad that he studied psychology in the first place. All the abilities that I have acquired are related to my own feelings. Fortunately, I know how to hypnotize myself, otherwise all my abilities will be greatly reduced. Closing his eyes, Lin Mo began to mentally construct. With previous experience, Lin Mo quickly found the feeling. Although Lin Mo has always looked like a winner in life to outsiders, he also has areas of great frustration. Such as games. From high school to work, Lin Malal is still hanging out in the Silver Bureau, and he just can't get on in life and death. Through construction, Lin Mo connects his frustration and powerlessness in the game to his own Nen. Fu Ling Shinji. I, Lin Mo, swear by my life here. From now on, as long as I use the unlimited spell, it will consume a certain amount of life force. The more life, the stronger the attack, and the more life force consumed. Hum. A mysterious feeling spread throughout the body. Lin Mo instinctively felt his thoughts, and some inexplicable changes occurred. A thought moves. Nen, open black lens bracket unlimited spell close black lens bracket activate. I saw that Lin Mo's unlimited technique, which could only barely cover the area of a palm, has now covered Lin Mo's whole body. And from the original superimposed space has also become extremely wide from a length of 1 meter. Lin Mo can feel that he can continue to extend at any time if he wants. As for the consumption of vitality, Lin Mo did not feel it at all. It has endless vitality. Even if it loses 10 billion, it is still infinite. Advertisement, success. Joy flashed across his eyes. After analyzing a lot of data, the successful result is that Lin Mo can be expected. So there wasn't much mood swings. Ah, Lin Mo stretched and stretched his body a little. The next second, Lin Mo was lying on the bed in a big shape. Although Lin Mo was not physically exhausted, the irritability, analysis, psychological construction and self-hypnosis just now made Lin Mo feel mentally exhausted. Take a little rest. Close your eyes and fall asleep in a second. I don't know how long it took before Lin Mo woke up. He glanced at the alarm clock on the bedside table. Pointer to 15:23. After Lin Mo stretched his waist, he sat up. The mental fatigue that had been accumulating before had disappeared without a trace at this time. Sleep has always been a great way to relieve stress. Otherwise, the reclining chair will not become a necessary facility for psychiatrists. Squeak, as soon as Lin Mo opened the door, he saw Uvijin sitting against the wall next to the door. Lin Mo, you're out. Seeing Lin Mo come out, Uvijin shouted in surprise. Uvijin, what are you doing here? Lin Mo looked at Uvijin in surprise. Hey, isn't it just my turn to work? Uvijin patted his head a little honestly. Hearing this, Lin Mo already knew. Presumably to be on the safe side, Maki and the others will arrange for someone to guard Lin Mo's door every once in a while. My heart warms, I am worthy of being so good to them. It seems that they really take their own things to heart. After Uvijin shouted so loudly, Maki and Nobunaga also knew the news of Lin Mo's exit. Call out. Both of them came to Lin Mo's room at the fastest speed. Chapter 23. Play it with you, thanks to CWK, for the tip and the monthly pass for a better tomorrow. Second update. I should be able to write a chapter at night and try my best to code it. Under Uvijin's loud voice, the news of Lin Mo's exit resounded through the entire house in an instant. The moment Maki and Nobunaga heard Uvijin's figure, they came to Lin Mo at the fastest speed. Lin Mo, you're out? Nobunaga looked at the refreshed Lin Mo and said in surprise. You've locked yourself up for 5 days, and if we hadn't said Maki said she didn't feel anything wrong with you, Uvijin and I would have thought you passed out in there. Although Maki on the side didn't speak, her eyes began to scrutinize Lin Mo the moment she saw Lin Mo. After confirming that Lin Mo was not injured, he breathed a sigh of relief in his heart. Lin Mo was also a little surprised to hear that Nobunaga said that he had been in retreat for 5 days. What he can feel from his biological clock is about 2 or 3 days at most. Unexpectedly, 5 days have passed. Ahahaha, isn't it? I didn't expect it to be 5 days in seclusion. Lin Mo smiled awkwardly. After all, it is estimated that more than half of Lin Mo slept in these 5 days. And they are still waiting at the door of their room 24 hours a day. Let Lin Mo feel a little embarrassed. Lin Mo, how is the result of your retreat? After confirming that Lin Mo is all right, Maki asks her second concern. Oh, this? Quite successful. Speaking of his own gains, Lin Mo's eyes couldn't help but a touch of joy rose again. Come on, Uvijin, Nobunaga, didn't you say you wanted to learn from me? Just in time, let's practice our hands. Hearing this, Uvijin and Nobunaga both had burning intent to fight. They wanted to have a look with Lin Mo for a long time, and wanted to know how big the gap between them and Lin Mo was. It's just that Lin Mo was busy developing his abilities before, so how could he have time to play with them? Now that the restriction and oath have just been completed, it is time to test the ability. Although he also guessed Lin Mo's idea of being a test subject, Uvijin and Nobunaga still wanted it. Come, after speaking, the three of them went downstairs to the outdoor space. Lin Mo looked at the two people who were waiting for the battle, and hooked his fingers. Come on, let's go together. Uvijin and the others haven't been with Lin Mo for a day or two. They know very well that Lin Mo doesn't look down on them. But it is really not enough to see Lin Mo alone. Weakness is never an obstacle to survival, arrogance is. So the two didn't feel offended by Lin Mo's rhetoric about letting them go together. Advertisement. Nobunaga held the knife with his right hand, squatted slightly, and the thoughts in his body climbed onto the knife along the hand holding the knife. Uvijin concentrated his energy on his right fist, and after the charge was completed, he rushed directly to Lin Mo and threw a punch. Super Destruction Fist. Seeing Uvijin begin to attack, Nobunaga's eyes flashed coldly, and he stepped forward immediately, slashing at Lin Mo with a sword drawing technique. Drawing sword technique flash. The instant explosive power of the legs, the last one came first, and with Uvijin's attack, the two completely blocked Lin Mo from left to right. Not bad for being old friends all along, the cooperation between the two can be called seamless. In the face of the menacing attacks from the two, Lin Mo did not panic at all. With a smile on his face, he stretched out his hands, as if to catch two people's attacks with his palms. Open black lens bracket unlimited spell close black lens bracket activate. I saw Uvijin and Nobunaga's original ferocious attack. The closer they got to Lin Mo's palm, the slower the speed became. Finally, under the horrified eyes of Uvijin and Nobunaga, they stopped in midair. No matter how hard Uvijin and Nobunaga tried, they couldn't get 1 centimeter closer to Lin Mo. In fact, if you look at it with a microscope, both Uvijin and Nobunaga's attacks have not stopped, but the movement speed is so slow that it can be ignored. This is, originally, they saw that they couldn't attack Lin Mo, as if there was something blocking them in the air. But it doesn't feel real. Just when I wanted to take it back, I was horrified to find that I couldn't even draw it back. Really can't go in, can't go back, can't go back. Create a dilemma. Nobunaga was better, he was just stuck with the knife. As long as he let go of the knife in his hand, he could still get out of the current predicament. It's just that he didn't move for a while because he was too frightened. But Uvijin hasn't been so lucky in a long time. He used his right fist to attack Lin Mo. Now the entire right fist is fixed in the air by Lin Mo. Unless he cuts off his right hand, he can only be controlled by Lin Mo like this. Well, this is the result of my retreat. The Nen unlimited technique I developed is not very powerful, isn't it? Lin Mo told Uvijin and the others triumphantly like a child showing off his new toy. Hateful. Uvijin has no time to listen to Lin Mo's show now. Uvijin, whose right hand was fixed, was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. Since you can't use your right hand, use your foot. With a roar, Uvijin began to transfer his breath to his legs. Advertisement open black lens bracket flow close black lens bracket. This is one of the advanced application skills that Lin Mo taught Uvijin during this month. In this emergency, the speed of Uvijin's gas operation is much faster. Uvijin's right foot swept towards Lin Mo with a powerful force. However, to no avail. Just now Uvijin also analyzed that Lin Mo's ability to fix himself was activated in his hands. That is, just attack Lin Mo elsewhere. Unfortunately, what he didn't know was that Lin Mo reached out his hand just because he felt more handsome. After all, being handsome is for life. It can only be said that Lin Mo's gesture of reaching out is too confusing. Lin Mo's unlimited spell covered Lin Mo's entire body 360 degrees from the moment it was activated. So the result is of course self-evident. One more leg was added where Uvijin was held in place. Ha 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 ha, in addition to being fixed, I can do this, he. Seeing that Uvijin had another leg sealed by himself, Lin Mo couldn't help but let out a wicked laugh. Of course, the ability that Lin Mo worked so hard to complete must be manifested in front of people, otherwise, will it be in vain soon? So the more urgent they are Uvijin, the happier Lin Mo will be. Lin Mo's gesture changed, imitating the gesture of Trafalgar Law in One Piece when he used transfer. Nobunaga's sword and Uvijin's punches and kicks suddenly changed from being fixed to attacking each other. Boom! As the attacks of Uvijin and Nobunaga collided, the two were instantly blown away by the shockwave brought by the collision. Flutter, since the thoughts contained in the two attacks were similar, they did not bring any real Shanghai to the two. At most it was a little embarrassing. It's just a discussion now. If he really faces the enemy, Lin Mo will definitely let the attack fall on each other's weak bodies. Cough cough. Both Uvijin and Nobunaga coughed twice as the smoke splashed from the ground. Lin Mo, what kind of ability is this? After getting up, the two asked with wide eyes in horror at the same time. It doesn't matter if you can't attack, but you can't draw it back? It doesn't matter if you can't get it back, can you be controlled by him in turn? Are you kidding me? Chapter 24. Crollo wants to see me? Thanks to Duke M for the reward and Shamo's monthly pass? Finally completed the third shift, kidney deficiency face. Watching Uvijin and Nobunaga look aggrieved, Lin Mo suddenly felt refreshed. Sure enough, great strength would be meaningless if it wasn't used to pretend. Unlimited spell. I named it, Unlimited Spell. Simply put, it means that I have created a concentrated space in front of me, although it seems to be only a little distance, in fact, it is so far away. And I can manipulate the direction of anything that enters the space by changing the direction of the space. So you just thought you were pulling the attack back, but in fact it was just because they kept spinning in place. Lin Mo briefly explained his abilities to them with a smile on his face. I'm not worried at all about whether the leakage of my ability will bring about any kind of targeting to myself. Not to mention, the people present are people who Lin Mo fully trusts and will never leak Lin Mo's information. Even if it really leaked out accidentally, so what? Lin Mo is full of confidence in his own abilities. Even if it were a contingency, someone would really figure out a way to decipher the unlimited spell. Unlimited spell is just one of Lin Mo's methods. The real power is always Lin Mo himself. When you finally broke the defense of unlimited spell, you were about to cheer. You will find out in desperation that you will face an unbeatable monster. Therefore, Lin Mo was not worried at all, and told Uvijin and the others about the unlimited spell, directly and generously. Both Uvijin and Nobunaga looked at Lin Mo with constipation. Let's not say whether they can fight or not, as enhancers, their longing for fighting has always been a head-to-head collision. Even if Lin Mo knocked them out with one punch, they would still feel invigorated. But playing against Lin Mo felt like a punch in the air, nothing but suffocation. But the problem is that Lin Mo's ability is like this. If he doesn't use his ability, he will be playing for nothing. Uvijin and Nobunaga's long-awaited expectations were immediately chilled by a basin of cold water. Seeing the two of them exuding low air pressure, Maki, who was watching the battle, couldn't help but burst out laughing. Seeing that they did not intend to continue fighting, Maki stepped forward and said to Lin Mo. Lin Mo, Crollo came to you during the few days you were in retreat. Hear the name Crollo. A gleam of light flashed in Lin Mo's eyes. Advertisement is the brigade about to be born? He said he wanted to meet you. Is that so? Lin Mo touched his chin subconsciously. I didn't say yes, but I didn't say no. Maki's meaning is obvious, that is, to wait for Lin Mo to make a decision whether to meet Crollo or not. Seeing that Maki and Lin Mo started talking about business, Uvijin and Nobunaga couldn't care less about lying on the ground. After getting up, he also leaned over, didn't speak, just looked at Lin Mo quietly. Waiting for Lin Mo's decision. Whether or not to join the brigade is actually a question that Lin Mo has been thinking about from time to time since he met Maki. It's just that it usually pops up in my mind for a while and then I don't think about it. Because whether it is the confirmation of its own ability or the development of Nen, the priority is clearly above that, so I haven't had time to stop and think carefully. Now that Crollo has come to the door, it means that Lin Mo must make a break. To join or not to join. As an adult, the first element of thinking about things is definitely interest. First of all, what are the benefits of joining a tour group? The first thing that came to Lin Mo's mind was big and white, and dumb, big and white. Cough cough. Seriously. I have to say that there are indeed a few talents in the brigade that Lin Mo wants to get. Pike Norton, Shizuku and Shalnark. The reason for choosing Pike Notan and Shizuku is really not because they are big and white, and dumb and big and white. But because of their abilities. Pike Notan's Nen, memory exploration, can not only compulsorily read other people's memories, but also make them into memory bullets and transmit them into other people's minds. With such ability combined with Lin Mo's complete mimicry, it will be able to replace someone perfectly. For example, the Fairy Hall or V5, or some high-level executives of Kaken or even princes. Not to mention whether Lin Mo really needs it in the future, at least he can be prepared. Shizuku's words have been said before. Nen is a very idealistic ability. To a certain extent, the more ignorant it is, the more powerful it is. Because the more you know, the more you limit yourself subconsciously. After all, you have to obey what you believe to be the facts. Advertisement in Shizuku, because of her natural stupidity, caused the Nen, convex-eyed fish, she developed to be quite buddy in some aspects. As long as it makes her think that there is no life, the bulge-eyed fish can absorb it. Don't forget, what is Lin Mo's old business? He is a psychiatrist. In the face of such a pure-hearted person like Shizuku, it is very simple for him to issue some psychological hints. Although it is impossible to violate the understanding that has been formed before, such as force twisting makes Shizuku think that human beings are lifeless. But don't forget, the Dark Continent outside the Underworld continent. As long as Lin Mo succeeded in leaving the Dark Continent's bizarre disasters without vitality, such a psychological suggestion. Though apparently biological disasters like the two-tailed Hellbell won't work. However, the three disasters of weapon gold and silver ingots, gas life body Egypt and the immortal disease Zoba AIDS are completely applicable. At that time, Shizuku will be able to sweep the Dark Continent to a certain extent. Although this is only Lin Mo's own unilateral conjecture, Lin Mo confirmed that it is quite feasible. Finally, there is Shalnark. From Lin Mo's opinion that Shalnark is also a necessary talent, we can know that Lin Mo is really not an LSP. For Shalnark, what Lin Mo needs is not his Nen, but his people. Although Shalnark's Nen, carrying the fate of others, has certain merits, it is simply dispensable for Lin Mo. Even if he can transform into a Super Saiyan, it's the same. What really caught Lin Mo's eye was that Shalnark had excellent intelligence analysis and intelligence gathering capabilities. Shalnark has a high IQ and is proficient in all kinds of knowledge. Polite and calm, he pays more attention to practicality and analysis of details than emotions. It can be said that in addition to the brain of Crollo, Shalnark is the only person in the brigade who can make decisions. Then you look at the people around Lin Mo, Uvajin and Nobunaga. Needless to say, let them fight is okay. If you let them use their brains, it is better to kill them. As for Maki, it is more emotional than rational. Her sixth sense is really reliable in certain emergencies. But a team cannot rely on the sixth sense for everything. Although Lin Mo is smart enough, he knows the whole plot. But sometimes, while your cognition expands your thinking, it also limits you at the same time. From the moment Lin Mo crossed, the Hunter world has begun to change unseen. As his influence grows, so does the storm fanned by his butterfly. How the final trajectory will change is something that Lin Mo cannot observe. Therefore, Lin Mo also needs a capable bystander to assist him. That's why he wants Shalnark. Chapter 25. Joyful. Thanks for the reward from GU Out is back, MXDK. Stu1 and _S monthly pass. Of these three, Pike Noten is needless to say. Now she is estimated that she has already joined the brigade, and she must not be able to get it. As for the remaining two, Shizuku, if Lin Mo remembers correctly, the original book doesn't describe her past too much. The only thing that is known is that she also came from Meteor Street and joined the group to replace the member who was assassinated by Silva of the Zoldyck family. Seems to have a good relationship with Franklin and trust Crollo a lot. In this way, she was either recommended by Franklin to join the group, or directly recruited by Crollo. It is definitely unrealistic to find Shizuku in the nearly 10 million population of Meteor Street. And Lin Mo didn't have that much effort, but if you are lucky, you will definitely be recruited into the brigade by Franklin or Crollo. So it can't be recruited either. The same is true for Shalnark and Shizuku. That is, without joining the brigade, then Lin Mo cannot borrow their power. Now that you have analyzed what you can gain by joining the brigade, what you need to consider now is what Lin Mo will lose by joining the brigade. If you think about it carefully, it seems that apart from fame, joining the brigade does not require anything. Phantom Troop has only two rules. The first is that the survival of the brigade is more important than the life of the leader. If the head of the regiment dies, someone else takes over as leader. The second rule is that members can't do it, and if they disagree, they will decide with a dedicated coin. Even if there is a large-scale task, it will only gather idle people. Otherwise, Maki would not have specifically told Hisoka that, it's not just idle people, when he passed the Yukushin action to Hisoka. But to be honest, Lin Mo felt that this sentence was more of what Maki said specifically against Hisoka. Even if not, if Crollo dares to do anything to Lin Mo that disgusts him, kill him and quit the brigade. He believed that even if he did join the brigade, Maki, Uvajin and Nobunaga would always be on his side. No matter what world it is, the right to speak is always on the side with the bigger fist. The only damage that is certain to be done today, then, is a reputation. And fame happens to be the funniest thing in the hunter world. The Zoldyck family, the world's #1 killer family, can so blatantly turn their home into a tourist attraction. No matter whether it is the Hunter Association or V5, no force intends to encircle and suppress them. Those who come to encircle them are either for fame or profit, or they are hated. None is righteous. It can be seen that the so-called justice and evil in this world is just a fart. In other words, this world is just peeling off the beautiful coat of so-called morality. The so-called good and evil are concepts and words created by human beings. Advertisement and human beings actually use their own creations to surpass themselves, and then call it morality. Isn't this a very funny thing? The more Lin Mo studied psychology, the more he could feel the perversion of human beings, and then 2 days later he found out that he was also a perversion. There is no normal person by definition. When I first studied psychology, there was a must-read book in psychology. The genius is on the left, the madman is on the right. The more Lin Mo reads this book, the more Lin Mo feels that the mental illnesses written in it all make sense. Those mentally ill people are right. Then Lin Mo will become more and more suspicious that he thinks that he has talked a lot about mental illness, so what is he? Later, Lin Mo realized, after all, there is no good or evil in this world. What most people think is good and what is right is good, and what most people think is wrong and bad is evil. However, what most people think is the real, right? Not necessarily, because human beings will judge a thing based on their own interests. Benefits here include, but are not limited to, material and emotional things like money, resources, satisfaction, and fulfillment. Many people do good deeds, do they really expect nothing in return? No, it's just that the reward they seek is not a material one, but a spiritual one. I did a good thing today and I am very happy. I did something bad today and I'm happy. Today I made money and I am very happy. In the final analysis, the ultimate pursuit of human beings has always been pleasure. Everything humans do is to make themselves pleasant. Eating, sleeping, working, earning money, even laughing, drinking with you, things that you don't want to do. These behaviors ultimately lead to an end open black lens bracket pleasure close black lens bracket. Here, Lin Mo has to admire the sages. As early as thousands and hundreds of years ago, helping others, doing good deeds, and pleasure are linked together. This is what is called attracting people for good. Then gradually form morality, step by step. Only then can it evolve into an orderly society step by step. So the question is, can joining the brigade make Lin Mo happy? No doubt the corner of Lin Mo's mouth evoked a wicked smile. Let's meet then. After seeing Lin Mo make a decision, the three of them didn't say anything but nodded. Crollo said that if you're going to see him, you can go to block 13 to find him, or have someone tell him to come over, and he'll be waiting there for a while. Advertisement. Oh, Lin Mo was a little surprised. Crollo's posture turned out to be even worse than he imagined. Is there some reason he doesn't know? Lin Mo thought for a while. Then let's go over there. If you call him over, you have to make another trip and there is no need to waste time. Okay, you decide. Lin Mo looked at the sky, it was getting late. It was already past 3 o'clock in the afternoon when he woke up, and he discussed with Uvajin and the others, and thought about it for a long time. The sun has now gone down. Forget it today, let's go tomorrow, let's go back to eat. When it came to eating, Uvajin immediately became active. Pinch, Lin Mo, why don't we eat that today? That fire. What the pot? Lin Mo has been in retreat these few days, and although he has left a little food in the refrigerator, it is still not very fresh. If it was before, of course Uvajin and the others would still think it was delicious on earth. But now the three people who were raised by Lin Mo's mouths still feel that they are lacking in meaning. Now, after finally waiting for Lin Mo to come out, Uvajin's saliva is about to flow out. Idiot, that's called hot pot, Lin Mo corrected angrily. Okay, I haven't eaten for 5 days, so I'm just a little thirsty. Yeah. Long live Lin Mo. Maki, who was walking behind, looked at such a warm scene, and his heart was also warm. Maki, who had made up his mind to leave Meteor Street whenever he had the chance, felt that it would be fine even if he stayed here forever. It's all about being with you. Maki gave Lin Mo a sneaking glance. Maki is very clear about Crollo's purpose. He had approached them before Lin Mo arrived and said he hoped they would join his team. Said there was a way to get the elders' permission to go out. It is undeniable that Maki was indeed a little moved at that time. However, due to his prudence, Maki still did not agree to Crollo's invitation the first time. Then, Lin Mo appeared. Since it was Lin Mo's decision to meet Crollo, Maki would of course support him unconditionally. I just hope you won't affect my happiness now, Crollo. Otherwise Maki's eyes suddenly turned into 1,000-year-old ice, revealing a biting coldness. Chapter 26. Born Thief Meteor Street, Block 13, North District, in a dilapidated house. Didn't you come today again? A handsome black-haired boy sitting on the stairs put down the book he was reading, glanced at the sky outside the window and muttered. Hey, Crollo, is that guy named Lin Mo really that important? Is it worth the fact that a group of us can just stay here and wait for him? Downstairs, a short, fair-skinned man with navy blue hair called out to Crollo, who was sitting on the stairs, impatiently. The golden slender eyes were filled with cold murderous aura. Today is the third day, and a bunch of them don't do anything, just stay in this crappy place and wait for the person named Lin Mo. The short man could hardly sit still. Although I admit that Uvijin and Nobunaga do have two brushes that allow them to gain their recognition and become their leader, Lin Mo should not be too weak, but the question is he really worth the wait? The man himself is impatient and has a bad temper. He couldn't help but ask again, and his tone was even worse. Krollo didn't care about his bad attitude and got up from the stairs. Unexpectedly, Krollo, who was 2 years younger than the impatient man, stood up more than 10 centimeters taller than him. Krollo gave a mild smile and started walking down the stairs. Phaeton, Lin Mo's strength is unquestionable. When I contacted Uvijin and the others this time, I found that their minds were obviously activated. The only person who can do this is Lin Mo. And you should have received the news about the change of Uvijin's location during this period of time. All this happened after Lin Mo joined Uvijin and the others. There is no doubt that Lin Mo's ability is what our team needs. It's hard to imagine that such a confident but calm feeling could emanate from a 13-year-old boy. As Krollo walked down each step, the leader-like temperament and personal charm of his body became more and more intense. Maybe that's why several people in the house chose to make Krollo the youngest leader. When the last step was taken, Krollo had also reached the ground floor. Looking at the three people around, Krollo continued to speak in a gentle voice. Franklin, Pikenoden, Phaeton. It doesn't matter if you don't want to wait, I'll be here alone, you can go back to the station first, we will be reconciled there later. Hearing this, Phaeton cast a glance at Pikenoden and Franklin behind him. After finding that they didn't have any hint of action, Phaeton could only click his tongue unwillingly, holding back his restless heart. Humph. Then I'll personally confirm what kind of man Lin Mo is. Indeed, Krollo's words are well-founded, and Phaeton has a hard time finding anything to refute in his words. Not only is Lin Mo already a menace, but he can also help Uvijin open their minds. Advertisement their combat power is definitely stronger than those of them who have only been opened by Krollo for a few days. Furthermore, no matter what Lin Mo's ability is, it must be a very needed ability in a team to bring such a huge change to Uvijin's location. In the end, as long as Lin Mo was pulled into the brigade, it was equivalent to packing Uvijin, Nobunaga and Maki, who were originally invited by the brigade. There's no better deal than this. Although Phaeton is also very aware of the importance of Lin Mo to the brigade, his bad character is destined to have no good words for him. Seeing that none of the three had any comments, Krollo pushed open the door and walked out to get some air. Krollo looked up at the moonlight in the sky. He also didn't expect that he was only dealing with the elders for a few months, and he would learn to read. Lin Mo took away the candidate he originally wanted. Although Maki did not agree to his invitation when they contacted him before, Krollo could see Maki's yearning for the outside world. Just learn to read, and then be tempted by the ability to read and the permission to go out. He was confident that they would definitely accept his invitation. I just didn't expect Lin Mo to appear, someone Krollo had never heard of before. When I turned on the thought and came back, I found such a situation. The first thought in Krollo's heart was to kill Lin Mo. Shoot whatever you want. This is the purpose of Phantom Troop, and of course Krollo, who founded Phantom Troop. But this idea was dispelled by Krollo the moment he approached Uvijin and the others. The reason is very simple. Uvijin, Nobunaga and Maki are three people who can't just pick one of them now that Krollo can deal with. Krollo wasn't one of those idiots who couldn't see the difference between us and the enemy. He could clearly feel that there was a rather terrifying power hidden under that calm and unwavering air. They who have been taught by Lin Mo's system are not comparable to Krollo, a rookie who has only just started thinking for a long time. Even Uvijin and the others are so powerful, so how terrifying is Lin Mo who taught them the mind? So Krollo's idea of taking Uvijin and the others over in a split second was over. Since snatch is not enough, there are only two paths in front of Krollo now. The first is the easiest way to give up, but at present, looking at the entire Meteor Street, there are only a few people who can make Krollo eye-catching. Advertisement originally, according to Krollo's idea, he wanted to form a team of 13 people. There is really no one who can make Krollo fancy, and it's hard to find 6. Ask him to give up 3 people at once. Krollo is really not reconciled. Then the second way is left, recruiting. It can be seen from the original Yukishin chapter and the actions of the Kaluta tribe that Krollo's character is to do things well. To snatch the underworld auction items, all Uvijin ordered was to kill them all. In the end, even the 10 old men were arranged to be killed by Krollo. The same is true of the Kaluta clan, who directly exterminated the Kaluta clan. Since the extremely tough plundering will not work, it can only be recruited in an extremely low-profile manner. Anyway, if it doesn't work, what's lost is just some dispensable face. Krollo is not a gangster, he is a thief, and face is not necessary for him at all. Isn't that what Yukishin did in the end? The brigade left a replica of their suspended animation, so the underworld got the face they wanted, and the brigade took the Lizzie they wanted. Don't forget that the replica made by Kube, God's left hand and Demon's right hand, can only exist for 24 hours. 24 hours later, the world underworld did not issue a killing order for the brigade. Although the death of the 10 old men has caused the underworld to fall into the struggle for power and profit as part of the reason. But more often they maintain the face of the underworld. As long as the face is still there, then the interests of the underworld will still be there. Force becomes dispensable. As for the brigade, you see that underworld gangs all over the world preach that they defeated the brigade, and the brigade is rubbish. Does anyone in the brigade really care? No, Such remarks could not stir up any waves in their hearts at all. Open black lens bracket, face close black lens bracket. For thieves, the face that the underworld considers more important than his own life is a fart. That's why Lin Mo feels the bottom of Crollo's stance. Because he is a born thief, he doesn't care about his face at all. As long as you can get Rico, that's enough. Hope everything goes well. Looking at the Xuanyue hanging high in the sky, Crollo couldn't help but mutter to himself. Chapter 27. Meeting, seeking support. It stinks. Why does it feel more stinky than before? Could it be that I haven't come out for too long? After getting up in the morning, Lin Mo and his group had a beautiful breakfast before going out slowly, preparing to go to Block 13 to meet Crollo. Due to staying in a station with a 24-hour full power operation of the air cleaning system for a long time, Lin Mo forgot the harsh environment of Meteor Street for a while. Just a few steps out of the door, he was severely educated by the increasingly strong biological and chemical weapons. It's a bit pungent, but I feel fine. Uvajin took a sharp breath in confusion. It can be seen that Lin Mo's scalp is numb, warriors. But Lin Mo realized when Maki and Nobunaga didn't respond. If this body is now dominated by Mo, it is estimated that the reaction should be the same as theirs. After all, the habit of more than 10 years will obviously not be changed by 1 or 2 months of life. But now it is Lin Mo, a soul who came from modern society. So after more than a month of diluted memory, Lin Mo regained his original perception. That's why he felt the smell was unusually strong. Lin Mo flipped his hands and instantly manifested 4 gas masks. Although Uvajin and the others do not have much response to such exhaust gas, inhaling too much is still bad for the body. After throwing one to each of them, Lin Mo quickly put on the mask. It's alive. Maki and the others all rolled their eyes at Lin Mo. Having lived in Meteor Street for more than 10 years, she is still so squeamish. No wonder such an ability to focus on enjoyment has been developed. They have already listened to Lin Mo's explanation, and the development of Nen is generally related to what those who are capable are pursuing. And what they thought was Lin Mo's Nen was developed right under their noses. It was the original Kobe steak, and what came out after that was basically something related to enjoyment. In terms of combat, Lin Mo was developed based on such Nen. In other words, what Lin Mo pursues most in his heart is to enjoy without a doubt. Hateful. One thinks that Lin Mo's Nen is for enjoyment, while their Nen itself is for the pursuit of power. But the fact that they were not Lin Mo's opponents at all, Uvajin and Nobunaga felt a bit of grief in their hearts. Next time I must be stronger than Lin Mo. Advertisement. Although the two swore so deeply in their hearts, when they thought about Lin Mo's cheating, unlimited spell, they felt discouraged. Can we really beat Lin Mo? Maki looked at Uvajin and Nobunaga, both of whom were slumped in depression, wrapped around them again. A black question mark with a face. What are these two guys doing? The north area of Meteor Street is actually the area where Lin Mo is located. The 13th block where Crollo is located is only 1 block away from the 11th block where they live. This 13th block is the one that Crollo has chosen after careful consideration. It won't be too close to cause Lin Mo and the others to feel oppressed, and it won't be too far so that they can come over as soon as they want. It's a relatively friendly and polite distance. With the determination to be extremely low profile, the Crollo doesn't feel unpleasant in any detail. So Lin Mo and his group arrived at Block 13 not long after. This should be Crollo's temporary residence. I heard that they, like us, swept the entire block aside, leaving only their residence. Looking at the dilapidated house in front of him, Maki explained. After what happened to Oz, Uvajin and Nobunaga wanted to clear the entire block of the team. After obtaining Lin Mo's consent, the two who had just learned to read took only 1 day to complete the hegemony of the 11th block. Kill all teams on Block 11. Oh, is that so? Lin Mo didn't say much, but his eyes flickered slightly. Are you planning to protest against me? No, it shouldn't be. If you want to protest against me, you should choose the 12th block, which is closer to us. This gives me more psychological pressure, and judging from the previous attitude, such a demonstration contradicts the previous attitude. Such inconsistency shouldn't be something a smart guy like Crollo would choose to do. Since it's not a demonstration, it's a show of strength. Was trying to tell me a message. Do they have some power too? After all, tigers do not walk with ants. People with power are only friends with people with power. Interesting. Squeak. While Lin Mo was still thinking, the door of the house was opened from the inside. Advertisement. The somewhat rotten wooden door made a somewhat overwhelmed sound. Blah blah blah. As the door was opened, there was the sound of footsteps of leather shoes hitting the floor. I saw a handsome young man with long black hair, dressed in a black suit like Lin Mo, walking towards Lin Mo and the others with a smile on his face with his hands in his pockets. Although his face is still very immature, it does not make people feel any contempt for him. The whole body exudes a convincing leadership temperament, and even the suit that looks very cheap will become a little more expensive because it is worn on him. He's Crollo. Maki, who was standing beside Lin Mo, whispered to Lin Mo. In fact, Maki doesn't need to say Lin Mo to know that the handsome young man in front of him must be Crollo. Even Lin Mo couldn't help but admire his black hole-like charisma. If the charm of Gon in the original is that people can't help but side with him and help him, Crollo's charm is that people can't help but accept his leadership and follow his orders. It's hard to imagine that Crollo, who is only 13 years old, already has such a temperament. Just as Lin Mo was looking at Crollo, Crollo was also secretly observing what kind of person Lin Mo was, who had taken Maki and the others away before him. Although Lin Mo and several people were wearing gas masks, Crollo still guessed Lin Mo at a glance. Powerful. This is Crollo's first impression of Lin Mo. Crollo, who condensed his chi in his eyes, could clearly feel Lin Mo's thoughts like a prison. Because Lin Mo's thoughts keep increasing every moment. Lin Mo, who can't control it perfectly now, will inevitably leak a breath. Seeing Crollo coming over, Lin Mo and the others also took off the gas masks on their heads. After all, it seems rude to carry this thing, young. This is Crollo's second impression, although a few years older than himself, according to Crollo's observations. Lin Mo is about 18 years old at most. Crollo didn't expect that Lin Mo, who is so strong and able to train Uvajin and their minds so well, is not yet 20 years old. With Crollo out, Phaeton, Pycnoton and Franklin also came out behind Crollo. Lin Mo and Crollo looked at each other. Crollo took his right hand out of his trouser pocket, took a few steps forward again, and took the initiative to smile at Lin Mo and stretch out his hand in a friendly manner. Hi, my name is Crollo Lucifer. Chapter 28. Anti-customer oriented, thanks to GU Auda's monthly ticket, Duke M's monthly ticket and reminder ticket. Hi, my name is Crollo Lucifer. Seeing Crollo reaching out his hand, of course Lin Mo also smiled and stretched out his hand. He wasn't here to do things today. Hello, my name is Lin Mo. Crollo saw that Lin Mo was so friendly and didn't mean any hostility. The heart that was originally hanging in the air suddenly fell by most of it. First impressions are very important things. If the first impression is a good one, the next conversation will do more with less. Otherwise, it will be twice the result with half the effort. Since Lin Mo has no disgust or hostility towards himself, then the next invitation to Crollo is a little more certain. He believed that Maki and the others must have conveyed to Lin Mo what they meant. Since Lin Mo chose to come over, he was very friendly. That means that Lin Mo should also have this meaning. The rest is how to get the two sides to reach a consensus. Thinking of this, the smile on Crollo's face became somewhat sincere. The two shook hands amicably. Crollo pointed to the blonde hair behind him. Although he was still young, he was already very meaningful. With a cold face and short stature, Phaeton introduced to Lin Mo. Ah, by the way, let me introduce you first. This is Pike Norton, this is Franklin and Phaeton. They're my team members. Hello. Lin Mo also smiled and nodded to them. Needless to say, Pycnoton and Franklin are very convinced of Crollo. For Lin Mo, who can be so admired by Crollo, he is just curious, not hostile. So he also nodded to Lin Mo. Although Phaeton had a bad temper, he had a lot of opinions on Lin Mo before meeting him. But it all dissipated after seeing Lin Mo. There's only one reason. Lin Mo is strong enough. People who have been in Meteor Street all year round can grow up as long as they have a certain strength. Basically, the sense of danger is more sensitive. Especially someone like Phaeton, who looks short and has a bad temper. He can survive, but it's really not easy, therefore, his sense of danger is not much better than Maki's. Advertisement. The moment he saw Lin Mo, Phaeton's hair started to stand up. In addition, as I said before, Lin Mo still can't control his breath perfectly. In Phaeton's eyes, Lin Mo is like a beast that keeps roaring. It directly suppressed Phaeton to the point of losing his temper. Although I couldn't expect him to have a good face, he nodded to Lin Mo with a stiff face. As for Phaeton and the others, Lin Mo only cared about Pycnoton. Phaeton and Franklin had nothing to say. A long-range firepower ADC, an agile assassin who can magnify his moves. For Lin Mo, it is a dispensable existence. After taking a few glances at the two, Lin Mo didn't take it to heart. Phaeton's height is already about 155. There's no way to save him, just wait to die. As for caring about Pycnoton, of course it's not because she's big and white, but because she might be able to use her abilities in the future. Speaking of which, Pycnoton is only about 14 now. Didn't expect it to be so meaningful. Although Pike Norton's clothes are not as bold as they were later, Lin Mo's eyes are so vicious. These are all men who have experienced various actual combats in their previous lives. He could see at a glance that her connotation was several times bigger than Maki's. It's a pity that this nose really makes Lin Mo feel a little down. If only Pycnoton's hooked nose could be a little softer. Lin Mo looked at Pycnoton's nose with regret in his eyes. It made Pycnoton a little wonder if there was something dirty on his nose. Gently touched it with his hand. Only Maki sensed something. His eyes suddenly became sharp. Looking at Lin Mo's back, his body kept exuding cold air. Feeling the cold air behind him, Lin Mo's heart throbbed instantly. He hurriedly said to Crollo, speaking of which, Crollo, are you looking for me for something? Seeing Lin Mo's direct question, Crollo looked around for a while and suggested to Lin Mo. Mr. Lin Mo, this is not the place to talk, shall we go first? Lin Mo looked at the sky. The sun on Meteor Street was a little bit hotter than usual today. Mainly is a bit dazzling, but the temperature is second. Advertisement. So Lin Mo nodded and said, okay, let's go in and talk, just call me Lin Mo, I'm not that old. Crollo didn't shirk, and responded, okay, Lin Mo, please go first. After he finished speaking, he took the initiative to give up his seat and motioned for Lin Mo to go first. Seeing Crollo's attitude so low, both Pycnoton and Franklin frowned. But in the trust of Crollo, he didn't say much. After Phaeton felt the danger of Lin Mo, he no longer had any dissatisfaction with Lin Mo. The only truth is that the strong are only respected, isn't it? So he didn't have any problem with Krollo's voluntary move. Because Lin Mo is stronger than Krollo, of course, let the stronger go first. Lin Mo's eyes flickered slightly, and he couldn't figure out what medicine was sold in the Krollo gourd. As a modern person, Lin Mo will never understand what a natural thief like Krollo thinks. However, out of self-confidence in his own strength, Lin Mo followed Krollo's instructions and went straight ahead. And Krollo walked beside him, half a position behind. Both courtesy and face gave Lin Mo enough. After entering the house, Lin Mo quickly scanned the whole environment. The classic Meteor Street features a Syrian dumb refugee-style decoration. There are some of them, after all, fresh blood remains. It is estimated that it was the legacy of the original owner when Krollo and the others occupied the house. Looking at the tattered wooden chairs in the house that had been pulped for a long time, Lin Mo frowned slightly. From frugality to extravagance is easy, from extravagance to frugality is difficult. If it's Lin Mo when he first crossed, it probably doesn't matter. But now, he doesn't want to let himself be wronged in the slightest. And not incapable. Lin Mo slightly opened his hand to the void, and suddenly a long multi-person sofa was materialized by it. The sofa suddenly squeezed out the broken wooden chair that was originally placed on the ground. Then Lin Mo went to the other side and did the same. Don't mind, I'll help you buy some new furniture. After speaking, without waiting for Krollo to answer, he sat down on his butt. Then he looked at Krollo with a smile, and made a very natural gesture of invitation, indicating that Krollo could sit down and talk. As if this is Lin Mo's territory, in an instant, Lin Mo completed the anti-customer-oriented approach. Since you don't know what Krollo is planning, let's try to see where his bottom line is. Chapter 29. Enemy against the world. Bump. The two sofas that Lin Mo embodied fell to the ground, and the sound even echoed in this confined space. Uvajin, Nobunaga and Maki are clearly used to Lin Mo manifesting something from time to time. So the three of them sat down next to Lin Mo very naturally. On the other side, Krollo and the others were obviously the first time they saw Lin Mo's amazing ability. For a while, he was a little stunned. Soon, Krollo responded. A gleam flashed in his eyes. Lin Mo just realized the whole process of making the sofa out of thin air, and Krollo saw it all. Obviously, this is the Nen developed by Lin Mo, since Lin Mo's Nen is able to materialize things. Then all the facilities in their station that don't seem to be the products of Meteor Street should have been made by Lin Mo, like these two sofas, directly out of thin air. The original Krollo just knew that the change in their station was brought about by Lin Mo. But I don't know how Lin Mo did it. With his strength, if he wants to be like an elder, it is completely no problem to bring in materials from the outside world. Now Krollo knows, it's all a matter of Lin Mo's use of abilities out of thin air. In this way, Lin Mo's ability is simply a necessary ability for home travel, murder and arson. It's so convenient, no matter what terrain, situation, environment, Lin Mo can realize the corresponding things at the first time. Is there a more versatile team capable than this? Lin Mo. I must get you. Krollo looked at Lin Mo with hot eyes. If the original Krollo wanted to bring in Lin Mo only because of Uvajin, now what Krollo wants most is a talent like Lin Mo. It doesn't matter if they don't join Maki, because they are not irreplaceable. Lin Mo is truly irreplaceable. Advertisement, and Lin Mo himself was completely dumbfounded. What are you doing? I'm so arrogant. Can you give me some face and let me see some negative emotions? Why are you still staring at me so enthusiastically? Neuropathy you. Cough cough. What? You sit down, you're welcome. Lin Mo, who was stared at by Krollo a little bit unbearably, asked him to sit down and talk about business. Hey, Krollo, don't tell me you're such a Krollo. I am a serious harem. Just don't mix in these weird stuff, okay? Ah, I'm sorry, Lin Mo, your Nen is so amazing that I didn't react for a while. After Lin Mo's reminder, Krollo finally recovered and sat opposite Lin Mo. When Pikenoten and the others saw Krollo sitting down, they also sat down. It's alright, Krollo, now you can talk about what you're looking for with me. Back to the topic, Krollo calmed down again. He looked at Lin Mo and asked a question. Lin Mo, have you ever thought about leaving Meteor Street? Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. Leave Meteor Street? Yes, leave Meteor Street. Krollo paused and continued. With your strength, I don't think you would be willing to be trapped in this rotten Meteor Street for the rest of your life. Lin Mo didn't deny it, nodded and said, indeed, it is impossible for me to stay here forever. In fact, I am already thinking about leaving in the near future. When Krollo heard this, he laughed. Sure enough, I said that a man like you can't be willing to be trapped here. Since Lin Mo, you are already thinking about leaving Meteor Street, then you should be well aware of the awkward position of Meteor Street in the outside world. Without waiting for Lin Mo's answer, Krollo continued on his own. With no status, no identity, or even a name, Meteor Street simply doesn't exist in the outside world, and we, the residents of Meteor Street, are being the one the world has left behind. I have been staying with the second elder during this period of time, and I have gained a lot of knowledge about the outside world from him. The outside world is completely different from our Meteor Street. In Meteor Street, we only respect our strength, kill those who don't like it, and grab what we want. The outside world is different. There are many countries, organizations, associations, and forces in the outside world. The world has already been formulated with many rules and regulations in the hands of these people in power. One can't move that one can't move. Advertisement. If I want to survive in the outside world, There are only two ways, either by obeying the rules they set, giving up our nature and becoming a slave under the rules of others. Speaking of which, Crollo looked around at everyone. Except for Lin Mo, everyone else narrowed their eyes, exuding a murderous aura. They are people of Meteor Street in life, and they will be the nourishment of Meteor Street when they die. We don't reject anything, but don't even think about taking anything from us. Now it is a dream to even delusionally take away their freedom and make them submit to the rules of others. This is the people of Meteor Street. Even if they are not as good as wild dogs, they still retain their blood as a person of Meteor Street. And this is also the reason why the major elders unanimously blocked the exit from Meteor Street to the outside world. That's because, except for a small number of Meteor Street residents who would choose to give in for their lives, most of them would rather die than give in. And once something happens in the outside world, Meteor Street is responsible for paying the bill. Either choose another path. Next words, Crollo said word by word, an enemy of the whole world. After speaking, Crollo looked at Lin Mo quietly, waiting for his response. Lin Mo didn't refute Crollo's words, and in fact there was nothing to refute. Those who go out from Meteor Street really only have these two choices. You're right, we really only have these two paths to go. Then, Lin Mo, when you were thinking about leaving Meteor Street, which way did you plan to go? Crollo continued to ask Lin Mo's eyes. This time, not only Crollo and the others, but Uvajin, Nobunaga, and Maki were all staring at Lin Mo, expecting his answer. Don't test me, Crollo. In the expectant gaze of everyone, Lin Mo let out a burst of laughter. Of course my choice is. Lin Mo's mouth twitched, and he smiled evilly. I am an enemy of the world. Uvajin, who had endured for a long time without speaking, couldn't help laughing wildly after hearing Lin Mo say the answer he wanted. Ha 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 ha, I knew, Lin Mo, you will definitely choose to be the enemy of the world. Chapter 30. The Rose of the Poor, for support. I just said, a man like you, Lin Mo, will definitely not choose to submit to those outsiders. Crollo gave Lin Mo a small compliment. It's the same with me. I don't go out to the outside world to be someone else's slave. If I can't live according to my own wishes, I'd rather die. Crollo said this very calmly, but the problem is, compared to the whole world, our individual strength is too weak. So you're going to form a team, aren't you? Lin Mo added the last sentence to Crollo. Crollo didn't care about Lin Mo's interjection. Nodding. Yes. Those of you who have been living in Meteor Street should also know that the power of an individual is limited, even in this remote corner of Meteor Street, let alone the whole outside world. So I plan to form a larger team. With the strength of the team, this will at least make us less passive in the outside world. So, this time I invited you, Lin Mo, to come here, just to invite you to form a team together. I don't know, what do you think? After that, Crollo looked Lin Mo's eyes directly, waiting for his answer quietly. From the very beginning, Lin Mo's expression remained the same, and Crollo couldn't figure out what Lin Mo was thinking. Let's form a team. Lin Mo said slowly. In principle, I agree, but the problem is the positioning of the team, the rules, and a question of leadership. As soon as he opened his mouth, Lin Mo directly pointed out three key issues. Faced with these problems of Lin Mo, Crollo was well prepared. For Lin Mo, Crollo never took it lightly from the beginning. As for the positioning of the team, I have also considered it for a long time before, and finally combined with the behavior of our Meteor Street, I think the definition of thief is very suitable for us. Go to the gun if you want, do what you want, we don't reject anything. Advertisement, but don't even think about taking anything from us. In the second half of the sentence, Lin Mo and Crollo said it in unison. After the two smiled at each other, Lin Mo agreed. Crollo, I have to say, the position of rogue is indeed very suitable for those from Meteor Street, so what about the team's rules next? In my vision, the team has no rules. The purpose of my team is not to make the team members become subordinates and act according to my wishes, but to use the strength of the team to accomplish what we want to do when our individual strength is insufficient. So there is only one rule for the team, and that is not to attack each other. After hearing Crollo's answer, Lin Mo shook his head. Of course your assumption is correct, but what if there is a conflict within the team? Have you ever thought about such a problem? Of course there is, but at present, the conventional solution is to use force, which will violate the first rule, and the second is to vote, but this will lead to the division of the team into small groups, neither of which is the result I want to see. It seems that Crollo has not thought about the method of tossing coins, or the method itself is not proposed by Crollo. An inexplicable smile appeared on Lin Mo's face. I know this too, so I have a proposal, what do you think? When there is a conflict of opinion among the members, we can use a coin to decide the ownership of the matter. What do you think? This method is purely based on luck, and no one should have an opinion. After hearing Lin Mo's suggestion, Crollo's eyes lit up. It is indeed a good way to neither hurt the peace nor lead to the division of the team. If you lose with bad luck, although you will still feel unwilling, you can only blame yourself for your bad luck. Crollo said excitedly. It's really a good way, so if you form a team, the rules are just these two. Then there is one last question left now. Leadership of the team. This time it was Lin Mo's turn to stare at Crollo. Although Crollo has expressed his desire for Lin Mo in a series of behaviors before, he even hesitated to be so low profile, and it can even be said to please Lin Mo. But Lin Mo does not believe that he will give up the leadership of the brigade at any cost. Faced with this question from Lin Mo, Crollo is obviously not as calm as before. After being silent for a while, Crollo said quietly. Before answering this question, let me talk about how I obtained the power of mind, which has already been approved. Advertisement. Lin Mo didn't say anything, just spread his hands. Please start your story. Actually, I made a deal with the second elder. As soon as Crollo said this, Phaeton exploded before Lin Mo could react. Crollo, I've never heard of such a thing. Phaeton's slender golden eyes glanced sharply at Crollo. I don't know what Phaeton has experienced in his hometown before. He has quite a disgust for the so-called power class. Although Meteor Street is already the place with the least class, the existence of the elders can indeed be regarded as the power class of Meteor Street. Crollo gave Phaeton a reassuring look, and continued, I wonder if you've heard of a weapon. The poor man's rose. Lin Mo's eyes immediately changed from listening to the story to awe-inspiring. How can it be related to the original work that can kill the Ant King with one shot, the Rose of the Poor? The poor man's rose is a low-cost, cost-effective bomb. Although he can destroy everything with the power of the explosion, the most terrifying thing is not its explosive power, but the resulting explosion. Toxins. That is an extremely terrifying toxin. A single rose once caused a record of 120,000 deaths. With the emergence of the Rose of the Poor, all countries in the outside world are now starting to develop weapons that are more powerful and have radiation or large-scale toxins. So the question is, do you think that in the process of developing these weapons, the nuclear weapons produced by them, where will waste and infectious substances be disposed of? The pupils of everyone present shrank violently. This time even Lin Mo did the same. This is information that he did not know in the original book. Meteor Street. Lin Mo spat out these 3 words with an ugly face. Chapter 31. Human Malice, thanks to stubbornness and Zhang Xiaofeng's monthly ticket. Yes, it's Meteor Street. There is no more perfect place to deal with in this world than Meteor Street, because Meteor Street is a non-existent area in the eyes of the world. No matter what you throw here, no one will condemn it. But according to the rules that the elders and the rest of the world have always reached, that is, large-scale infectious substances cannot be placed on Meteor Street. Before this agreement, all countries have been abiding by it until the Rose of the Poor appeared. Its appearance has led to the secret military competition all over the world, and the success of the poor man's rose has also inspired the deepest malice in the human heart, and the production of various infectious agents is constantly increasing. In this way, the eyes of various countries are naturally placed on Meteor Street. After all, it is their optimal solution to throw these highly expensive infectious substances on Meteor Street. Although they can't blatantly throw the infected into Meteor Street due to the previous agreement, they can find all kinds of excuses. For example, the people of Meteor Street, what kind of damage did they cause in their country, and what kind of losses did they cause? Using this as an excuse, they put infectious substances into Meteor Street. If the elder refuses, then material sanctions will be imposed. That's right, it's material sanctions. In fact, this is what Lin Mo only knew when he came to this world. The operation of Meteor Street consists of 2 parts. One is to collect and screen valuable garbage for residents, and then focus on exchanging the resources needed for life from the elders. The elders then purchase living materials from the outside world by transforming and selling these valuable garbage. Then use these materials to trade valuable garbage with the residents. But this part only takes up a fairly small percentage. After all, garbage is garbage, and no matter how valuable it is, it cannot sustain the lives of more than 10 million people. The second part is what really keeps Meteor Street running. That is the waste disposal fee of each country. Whenever a certain amount of garbage is dumped in Meteor Street, a certain amount of resources must be paid for Meteor Street. This is the reason why Meteor Street has been able to maintain. Not only do countries need a cheap garbage disposal site like Meteor Street, but Meteor Street actually needs countries to keep throwing garbage over them. And these countries just see that the demand for Meteor Street is greater than them. Advertisement. That's why we can use this as a threat. If we don't accept those infectious substances, we will stop cooperating with Meteor Street. Without the cooperation of various countries, Meteor Street will lose both valuable garbage and garbage disposal fees. This also led to Meteor Street having to compromise and accept part of the infection. This is why it is said that the crimes committed by the residents of Meteor Street who go out without permission will eventually be paid by Meteor Street. After listening to Crollo's words, everyone's expressions became unpleasant. These bastards. Uvajin couldn't help but let out a loud roar, directly smashing a broken wooden table in front of him with a punch. No matter how they think Meteor Street is broken, they are people from Meteor Street after all. For Meteor Street is quite emotional. At this moment, even Phaeton, who hated elders the most, closed his mouth, exuding a terrifying murderous aura from his body. This time, he was not targeting the elders, but the countries outside. No matter how much I hate the elders, I have to admit that the elders have been working hard for the existence of Meteor Street. But no matter how angry they are, it's just incompetent rage. This situation cannot be resolved by them alone. Even Netero, who is recognized as the strongest player in the world, does not have to obey V5's orders to a certain extent? Not to mention a few of them who are new to Nian. Then what is the specific transaction between you and the second elder? After calming down a little, Lin Mo continued to ask. He taught me the power of mind, and issued a pass for my team, while I was responsible for scavenging resources from the outside world to supply Meteor Street, and at the same time looking for ways to get rid of the restrictions. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes. No wonder in the original book, after the ants invaded Meteor Street, the brigade would appear on Meteor Street for the first time and help them get rid of the ants. It turns out that the brigade has always been the people of Meteor Street. They never cut off their relationship with Meteor Street. Moreover, the stolen property has not been explained where it is going. It seems that it should be used to maintain Meteor Street. Advertisement. But think about it, when Uvijin told Krollo on the phone that he suspected Judah on the team. Krollo's answer. Think about it, if someone betrayed us to the underworld, what would he get? Money? Fame? Status? Would anyone really be content with these things among us? And Uvijin's answer was, yeah, no, this shows that no one in the brigade pursues these things at all. If so, why are they robbing these properties? If Krollo or anyone in the brigade likes something, just go straight to the gun buyer after the auction, like Phaeton. This saves time and is more efficient. So, is the Phantom Troop actually a violent charity group? Since you said that, then there is a new question. Joining you, or letting you join, does it mean that the transaction between you and the second elder will involve us? Lin Mo crossed his hands and again threw another key question. Krollo shook his head. No, the transaction with the second elder is just my personal behavior and has nothing to do with you. If there is any action in the team, I will only give my own share to the elder. Yours the share will be at your discretion. As I said before, even the leader can't control the members. All the actions of the members are free. It's just that they can use the power of the team when they cannot be completed by personal power. So whether it's because of my personal transaction with the elders or my own assumptions, I hope I can get the leadership. After that, Krollo began to wait for Lin Mo's final reply. After listening to Krollo's words, Lin Mo began to fall into deep thought. This is different from the brigade in Lin Mo's impression. At first, Lin Mo thought that the Phantom Troop was a simple gang of thieves. The reason why I want to join them is just because I am interested in the brigade that was portrayed by the old thief Fujian with so much brush and ink in the original book. You don't need to pay anything to join the group anyway. And it is said that there will be a day when the brigade will be used in the future. No one in the audience spoke, just waiting for Lin Mo's answer. No matter what decision Lin Mo makes, Uvijin, Nobunaga and Maki will support him unconditionally. Chapter 32. The brigade is established. Thanks to the second dimension I came in the white and gray monthly pass. Let's join. With a smile on Lin Mo's face, he stood up and extended his right hand to Krollo. Just now, after Lin Mo heard about the deal between Krollo and the Elder, he subconsciously analyzed the pros and cons again. After analyzing the results for a long time, Lin Mo suddenly realized something. That is, what if there is a deal between Phantom Troop and the Elders of Meteor Street? He joined the Phantom Troop not for financial gain, but for the possibility of using the power of the brigade in his own pleasure in the future. In this case, whether there is a transaction between Phantom Troop and the Elder has nothing to do with him. This stuff must have been handled by Krollo himself anyway. Just make sure that Krollo has no coercive authority over himself. As for whether to participate in future brigade operations, it will be good to see the mood. After realizing this, Lin Mo couldn't help being dumbfounded. Sometimes I follow my past cognition too much, and I use my own vitality to analyze it, not to mention immortality. It's okay to live for at least a few thousand years. If you still act according to your past cognition, life will be too boring. From today onwards, you only need to consider your own pleasure. After getting an affirmative reply from Lin Mo, Krollo also stood up with a smile on his face and held Lin Mo's outstretched hand. Welcome. Okay, since we are all teammates in the future, let me introduce myself again, Lin Mo, Manipulator Nen, with the ability, Material Manifestation. With Lin Mo's introduction, Krollo also reintroduced himself with a smile. Krollo, the trait is Nen, the ability has not yet been developed. Seeing this, others began to follow suit. Pike Nuaton, the trait is Nen, the ability is currently undeveloped. Maki, Conjurer Nen, has the ability to Mind Line. Franklin, Transmuter Nen, ability is currently undeveloped. Uvijin, Enhancer Nen, with the ability, Super Destruction Fist. Phaeton, Conjurer Nen, ability currently undeveloped. Nobunaga, Enhancer Nen, the ability is, EI Drawing Sword. Phantom Troop officially established. After some introductions, the newly established team was born with a little cohesion. Krollo, since our team is planning to conduct activities in the outside world, do you have any ideas for the name of the team? Lin Mo sat down again and said casually, advertisement. Krollo nodded. Yes, since we are all from Meteor Street, which does not exist to the outside world, so I am going to name our team Phantom. Let's call it Phantom Troop. For this name, everyone has no opinion, it is unexpectedly appropriate. According to my assumptions, the number of the brigade is limited to 13, no more or no less, it won't look bloated, and it can just handle most situations. And I'm going to tattoo a mark on each member, which can correspondingly improve our cohesion. What do you think of my thoughts? Just as Lin Mo mentioned the name of the team, Krollo also used his words to express some of his ideas. No, it doesn't matter, I listened to Lin Mo, Uvijin shrugged. These things, if you ask Uvijin, you really don't expect him to answer anything. So do we. Maki and Nobunaga expressed the same attitude. Although in theory, Lin Mo and they are all members of the group. But in fact, the person they listened to was still Lin Mo. Krollo also realized this, and his eyes flickered inexplicably. On the other side, Pikenaden and Franklin were quite convinced by Krollo, so of course there was no objection to the idea he proposed. Anyway, let me kill the group of self-righteous stupid pigs outside, and you can decide other things. This is Phaeton's attitude. So now all that's left is Lin Mo who hasn't made a statement yet. I think it's pretty good. How about using spiders for marking? The top predators in Meteor Street are spiders. When we go to the outside world, We must become the top predators in the outside world. 12-legged spiders, each member represents a leg, and Krollo, you represent the spider's head. And then use numbers to distinguish each member. How about the idea? Krollo, no, it should be the leader. Lin Mo suggested after pretending to think for a while. To be honest, building the brigade into what he remembered step by step in his own hands gave Lin Mo a kind of joy, fighting for Gundam. Hearing Lin Mo take the initiative and call himself the leader, Krollo couldn't help feeling a confidant in his heart. Today's brigade lacks cohesion and a sense of substitution, or any team will face this problem when it is founded. At this time, one person must stand up in order to motivate others to invest. And this person can't be the leader, because it makes people feel rebellious. And Lin Mo's head is a very critical title, not because of how much Krollo cared about the title of captain. But only when Lin Mo takes the first step, can others really join in and become a real team. Advertisement after all, anyone with a discerning eye can see that Lin Mo is much stronger than Krollo. Meteor Street itself is a place where the strong only respect. And Uvajin and the three of them were originally Lin Mo's people. Therefore, the cooperation of Lin Mo is very important. Not only that, Lin Mo's proposal also quite pokes Krollo. Whether it was the previous coin toss or the spider plus the number sign, every word of Lin Mo seemed to hit Krollo's heart. Had to let, Krollo raised a feeling called confidant to Lin Mo in his heart. I have to say, it's perfect. After hearing the combination of Lin Mo's spider and numbers, others imagined it in their minds and nodded involuntarily. The image of spiders really fits them well. Since everyone thinks it's okay, then the 12 legs of the spider represent the 12 numbers from 1 to 12. If you want to be the leader, you can choose the number 0 or the number 13, or there is no number at all, leaving only the spider's number. Tattoos, what do you think? Seeing that no one objected, Lin Mo continued to propose. Krollo held his chin and thought for a while. 13. I'll choose the number 13, you can also choose the number you like. Seeing that Krollo had made a choice, Lin Mo didn't bother to think about it, so he just picked the first one, then number 1. Phaeton glanced at Lin Mo, then said, then I'll be number 2. He definitely regarded this number as a power ranking. Well, Lin Mo, you chose number 1, then I'll be number 11. It can be considered as a sidekick with number 1, ha 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 ha. After scratching his head for a while, Uvajin also gave his choice. Then I'll pick number 10 and push you over. Nobunaga glanced at Uvajin. What did you say? Uvajin turned his head to Nobunaga and the two fought back. Maki glanced at the two of them angrily and said coldly, number 3. Well, I prefer the number 9. Pike Nuaton said after thinking about it for a long time. Then I'll be number 7. Franklin, the oldest and nicest person in the brigade, waited for everyone to choose before opening his mouth to choose. Since everyone has chosen their number, Maki, can I leave the tattoo to you? Krollo looked at Maki and smiled gently after seeing that everyone had chosen. As Krollo, who had invited Maki before, of course, he was very aware of Maki's micromanipulation sensitivity. For things like tattoos, he could only trouble Maki to part-time as a tattoo artist. Maki glanced at Lin Mo. No problem, leave it to me, Captain. The smile on Krollo's face grew a little more. I have one last proposal. After speaking, Krollo turned his face to Lin Mo again. Lin Mo, are you interested in being the deputy head of the brigade? Chapter 33. Humanoid Scourge. Lin Mo, are you interested in being the deputy head of the brigade? Hearing Krollo's words, Lin Mo was taken aback for a while. Deputy head. We are just a small team of 13 people, so we shouldn't need to set up a deputy head. Lin Mo couldn't understand what Krollo was thinking. What is the deputy head of a small team of 13 people doing? No, although we are only a small team, the positioning of the brigade destines that the actions we carry out will be quite dangerous, and although I believe in my ability, it is inevitable that there will be omissions. And in the future, it is inevitable that there will be various accidents. If I can't complete the mission of the head of the group, the brigade needs someone to do it for me. From the conversation just now, I believe everyone can see that, whether it's Lin Mo, your proposal or the whole idea is quite perfect. If it is you, you are fully capable of completing the work of the head of the group. Furthermore, the leader is never the most important thing. The most important thing is the existence of the brigade. If something happens to me, then Lin Mo will inherit the position of the leader. After saying that, Krollo looked around at everyone. What do you think? Is Lin Mo the deputy head of the team? I'm the first to agree. Sure enough, Uvajin, the impatient one, jumped out first. We agreed. Because of Krollo's proposal, both Maki and Nobunaga's affection for him rose a lot. If it's him, then I agree too. Unexpectedly, the one behind Maki and the others turned out to be Phaeton. Franklin, who was sitting next to Phaeton, gave him a somewhat surprised look. Is this still a bad character? I don't care. On the one hand, Franklin really doesn't care, and on the other hand, he is absolutely sure that Lin Mo's speech has always been quite clear and convincing. Pike Noden glanced at Krollo. Since Krollo approves, I have no problem. Her attitude was very clear, and they were the same mindless station as Maki. It seems that Pike Norden has now become a little fan of Krollo. Since there aren't a lot of people wanting to take part on, I'll give it up. Seeing this, Krollo satisfactorily imitated Lin Mo and spread his hands. Lin Mo, look, everyone recognizes you quite a bit. Tisk. Do everything for me. I'm here to enjoy the joy of cuz, not really to work. And how can there be all of them? The one recognized by Pike Nuaton is obviously you. Lin Mo wanted to refuse, but looking at Maki's expectant eyes, he was a little bit speechless. Alright, but don't expect me to share your work when you're here, I'm lazy. Lin Mo scratched his head, and finally agreed. Seeing that Lin Mo agreed, Krollo smiled even more. Advertisement, it's okay, that's it. Lin Mo rolled his eyes at him, I think you want to be a little lazy too. If Phantom Troop was just a thief group as Lin Mo had imagined, Lin Mo wouldn't think Krollo wanted to be lazy, so he pulled him into the water. Because if it is simply a thief group, any action is related to its own interests. But now Lin Mo finds out that this is a charity organization. The benefits that can be obtained are only the pleasures brought about by actions. And this pleasure has nothing to do with the team leader's previous work, and can only be felt during the course of action. In other words, the head of the group is a thankless position. That's right, in Lin Mo's eyes, interest is only pleasure. As for money and resources, for Lin Mo who has material realization, isn't it something that is available in the booth? What is there to pursue? Speaking of this, although the food that he has embodied himself is also delicious. But it's not a problem to eat the food of the previous life all the time. When you come to this world, you must eat some special food of this world. Decided, after going out, find yourself a little cook. Please take care of me in the future, Deputy Head. Krollo got up again with a smile on his face and stretched out his right hand. Take care of you, Captain. Seeing this, Lin Mo could only stand up angrily and shook hands with Krollo again. Nima. This is the third time. Wow, great, Lin Mo, pinch. Since today is so happy, let's have a banquet tonight. Uvijin came over with excitement on his face. Who knew Maki would slap Uvijin on the head? Idiot, call the deputy head. No pain or itch, Uvijin's expression didn't change at all, he still obeyed Maki's words and asked again. Deputy head, how about our banquet tonight? Uvijin is usually a little silly, but this proposal is really good. It is a law for new people to join a banquet. Following Uvijin's words, Lin Mo said, everyone, although I don't know where your original station is, but as far as the station is concerned, I'm quite confident, if you don't leave Meteor Street, stay with me first. On. Advertisement, alright, I've heard that your residence has become perfect, so it's time to go and see it. Krollo also cooperated with Lin Mo and said. Living together is just a good way to get in touch with a new team. Both of them revealed a tacit smile. Katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot over the next few days, all 8 Phantom Troop members are currently staying at Lin Mo's residence. Due to the sudden doubling of the number of people, Lin Mo had to expand again. Fortunately, with the previous experience, the speed is much faster. This time Krollo finally saw while Lin Mo's material embodying was at full power. It can only be said that they were stunned, seeing that all kinds of magical furniture that they had never seen before continued to materialize from Lin Mo's hands. And looking at Lin Mo's appearance, it seems that there is no burden at all. It is enough to see that Lin Mo's ability may be smaller than they thought in terms of consumption. If Krollo were to rate Lin Mo's ability, he would give 2 words. Perfect. Low energy consumption, large output, long sustainable time and wide application range. This is just an application in life. According to Lin Mo's description, as long as it comes into contact with something, he can be infinitely embodied. In terms of combat, the first thing that comes to Krollo's mind is the Rose of the Poor. If it is really possible, Lin Mo's ability can be said to be the power to destroy the world. Found a treasure. When I first came into contact, I thought that Lin Mo's ability was just an all-purpose assistant. Now Krollo believes that even if Lin Mo is alone, he can fight the whole world alone. It is simply a walking humanoid natural disaster. Chapter 34, Qualifications. In the past few days, the brigade has also completed the initial run-in. At least they don't break up with each other anymore, and they can chat a few words from time to time. Before Krollo asked Maki's tattoos, they were also completed. After thinking about it for a long time, Lin Mo finally decided to get the tattoo on his back. Now the original Uvijin Nobunaga's bruised and swollen duo have become the 4 heavenly kings of bruised and swollen faces. Advertisement. Phaeton and Franklin both joined. Originally, Phaeton saw that Uvijin and Nobunaga practiced so desperately every day, and naturally joined in not to be outdone. Seeing this, Uvijin simply pulled Franklin, who was innocently watching the show, with him. In the beginning, Phaeton and Franklin were certainly no match for Uvijin and Nobunaga. Being beaten so badly, however, Uvijin and the others are not secretive people. After secretly asking Lin Mo if he could teach them those cultivation methods and advanced application skills. Just like the cat and the tiger, what Lin Mo taught them is also taught to others. Lin Mo, who happened to be saved, said it again. Of course, everyone knows that these things come from Lin Mo. How could Uvijin and Nobunaga know such advanced application skills by themselves? Fortunately, Franklin is a transmuter. If he is a manipulator, Lin Mo doesn't know how to do other training. In the original book, the blonde pseudo-Lolita only mentioned the practice of enhancer, conjurer and transmuter, and nothing else was mentioned. As for the trade system, everyone is different, and there is no such method of systematic cultivation. So Krollo and Pikenoden had to figure it out on their own. By the way, Lin Mo saw the 4 of them again and seemed to be having a good time, so he also got off the court to discuss with them. As for the ending, of course, in a 4-on-1 situation, he was still being played around by Lin Mo's unlimited spell. In a hurry, Phaeton even spoke his native dialect. After satisfying his desire to pretend, Lin Mo went upstairs with a contented face. He has some eyebrows about his next ability. All that was left was the low-pressure foursome lying on the ground. If Phaeton still wanted to compete with Lin Mo at the beginning, he has now killed this idea in the cradle. Advertisement. This monster is impossible to win. There was only one thought left in his mind. On the other side, Maki and Pike Norton, they get along much better than Lin Mo imagined. Originally, Lin Mo thought that it would be difficult to get close to Maki because of Maki's indifferent personality and the fact that the two of them had different choices in their hearts. But what Lin Mo didn't expect was that the two of them could chat unexpectedly. This has to make Lin Mo sigh again that the feelings between girls are always so magical. In the previous life, even if Lin Mo used his own professional analysis, he could not analyze any results, and he did not expect that it would also exist in the Hunter world. In fact, the two of them found out from the first sight that they were the same thing. The same does not refer to gender or species, it's about growing up and experiencing. Although they all agree that Meteor Street is their home, in fact, there are a lot of scum in Meteor Street. With Parker Nuadon, he was gifted with extraordinary connotations since childhood. Before she met Crollo, her life was similar to Maki's. There are too many evils every day, such as falsehood, lies, greed and other evils of human nature. Why do you think Pikenaton's Nen is exploration of memory? As mentioned before, Nen is actually the power of heart. That is, the power of mental portraiture. Like Maki, Pike Nuadon also has his own special features, looks into the depths of memory. She can easily tell if someone is lying. It is because of this ability that she can survive smoothly. Therefore, two people in the same situation, of course, can quickly become acquainted when they meet. It's just that Lin Mo doesn't know this, and Quan regards it as a magical emotional exchange for girls. This day, Lin Mo was lying on a reclining chair in the yard, watching Uvijin and the others pecking at each other while eating munlong. Blah blah blah. Suddenly, footsteps came from outside the yard. Yo, Captain, you're back. How did you get the permit? Turning to look, Lin Mo waved casually after seeing that it was Crollo. Crollo didn't answer immediately, but walked to Lin Mo's side and sat down on another reclining chair next to Lin Mo. Advertisement, not yet, there was a little accident. Oh, what? The elders regretted it. That's not right. I invested so much in the early stage, how can I regret it now? No, I didn't regret it, it's just that the first elder wants to confirm our aptitude and whether we have this ability. Crollo paused for a while. In the words of the great elder, we need to make sure that we at least have the ability not to be caught. As long as we don't get caught, we can even fail. Is that so, then what are you going to do? It feels good to not have to think about it. If you do it alone, you really have to do whatever you want. Lin Mo changed his position and continued to lie down comfortably. I didn't do much, I told them, and let them personally confirm whether our deputy head has such ability tomorrow. He also gave Lin Mo a gentle smile. Gah? Okay, you thick eyebrows and big eyes, Crollo, are you throwing the blame for yourself after a long time? Lin Mo looked at Crollo with the expression of you humiliating me. Let yourself go to the elders, isn't it time to go out and smell the garbage again? No way, who said that the most powerful person in the brigade is you? Crollo said innocently. You seem to be making a lot of sense, what a shit. At the beginning, it was clearly stated that it was you who got the pass, okay. Please, deputy head. Without waiting for Lin Mo to reply, he took out a book from nowhere and read it. Seeing Crollo's sullen face, Lin Mo had no choice but to agree. You chose it yourself, idle, however, just to see how strong he is, it seems to be not bad. The rookie Uvijin, especially Lin Mo's impression of them has always been the image of them growing up, which is easy to swell. The outside world is very dangerous, not to mention the disasters, just the weird Nen is trouble enough. And also has the causal law ability like Aluga. God knows if this thing can really kill him. For now, Lin Mo just knows that his self-healing ability is super strong and his vitality is bursting. No, you can't be so inflated, you have to wake up yourself. I hope the people on the Elder's side can give some strength tomorrow and play such a role. Chapter 35. Elder City, thanks to Dark Knight and the monthly pass without a trace. The next day, on the endless garbage plain, two figures in neat suits and gas masks on their heads were walking step by step. From time to time, there are small groups of Meteor Street residents carefully looking for valuable garbage. Although they were constantly rummaging through the garbage, they would always leave a trace of vigilance to observe the two figures that seemed out of tune with the entire garbage environment. There is no reason for him, whether it's the aura that they exude from time to time, or the clothes that look extremely luxurious in such an environment. There is no indication that these two are not easy to mess with. Captain, how long will it take to arrive? Is the old city so far away? Lin Mo complained a little while seeing the unchanging scenery around him, except for the garbage. Compared to Lin Mo's impatience, Crollo's mentality is exceptionally good. It's just ahead, it's coming soon. After listening to Crollo's consolation, Lin Mo not only did not improve, but gave him a blank eye. You have said this sentence 11 times, this is the 12th time. It's true this time, here, you see, it's just past the fence ahead. Lin Mo took a closer look, and indeed saw a fence surrounded by iron wires not far away. There were also two guards armed with guns, it looks like it should be coming soon. So, you really lied to me before. Lin Mo caught the loophole in Crollo's words and said angrily to him. Ahahaha, don't worry about these details. Compared to Crollo, who is only 13 years old now, he is much more lively. Stand. Stop, the front is the city of elders, and the idle people are not allowed to enter at will. Before Lin Mo and the others reached the fence, the two guards were sweating coldly, and nervously pointed their machine guns at them and warned them. Because Lin Mo is worried that there will be some blind fish on the road that will jump out to find a sense of existence. So there was a trace of evil thoughts along the way. In the eyes of ordinary people who didn't open their minds, Lin Mo was even more terrifying than the beasts of the flood. The almost substantive malice on his body was as if he was going to kill him in the next second. So along the way, the residents of Meteor Street are so wary of Lin Mo and the others. Advertisement: if it wasn't for their livelihood, they would even want to escape Lin Mo 100 miles away. Seeing these two guards react so aggressively, Lin Mo remembered that his evil thoughts had been maintained. He didn't feel the consumption of this amount of energy at all, and even forgot about it. Lin Mo shrugged to Krollo. Sorry, I forgot to put it away. As he said that, the oppression that had been felt all over Lin Mo disappeared in an instant. Lin Mo also changed from a beast in the eyes of the guards to the boy next door, and finally returned to normal from the state where he couldn't help pulling the trigger at any time. Krollo took off the gas mask from his head, then stepped forward and said to them. I'm Krollo. The elders should have told me to come over today. After hearing what Krollo said, the two guards finally breathed a sigh of relief. They really don't want to fight these two apparently monster guys if they can. When facing them, the guns in their hands cannot provide them with enough sense of security. It turns out that you are Krollo. The elder did instruct me. Please come with me. One of the guards with a beard took the initiative to speak. After saying that, he turned around and led the way. Just when Lin Mo and the others arrived, the conference hall in the Elder City. The 6 elders of Meteor Street gathered here. Boss, I don't understand why you are still testing Krollo. Now the only person in Meteor Street who has the qualification to become a strong man is him. The second elder sat at the conference table and looked at the person sitting in the first seat with some puzzlement. Great elder. Facing the second elder's question, the first elder with white hair and beard sighed deeply. I know, but we can't take risks on Meteor Street anymore. Our area of 6,000 square kilometers has now become an infected area of nearly 1,000 square kilometers. If Krollo and the others are caught after they go out, then. The relatively young and hot-tempered 6th elder immediately started fighting. That's why we have to seek change. Let the bastards outside ride on our heads to poop and pee. What are we doing, meteors? People in the street, you should all be tortoises. Don't forget what our creed is. No one can take anything from us. Lao Lu, don't be impatient. I also know that we must make changes, but the issue of candidates should be carefully considered. After all, Krollo is just a 13-year-old child. It is normal for the boss to have concerns. Sitting on the 6th elder, the 5th elder next to him pulled him down and comforted him. Seeing that the 5th elder gave him the steps, the 6th elder also sat down angrily along the steps. It's not that he has an opinion on the great elder, but that he is angry with the infected area of more than 1,000 square kilometers. But besides Krollo, do you have any other candidates? The 3rd elder, who had not spoken for a while, said quietly. His words caused the scene to fall into silence for a while. Advertisement: yes, in fact, they have no choice. No matter how Krollo performs this time, they can only choose Krollo. The person they need now is not instant combat power, but a person who can truly become a strong man. Not to mention the real-time combat power, there are many people stronger than Krollo and the others in the escort team. But the problem is that they can only get here for the rest of their lives, and there is no further possibility. Perhaps in the eyes of outsiders, the size can be called a master. But in fact, their strength is slightly worse than that of the underworld beasts. There is no way to place resources here. Mindfulness is related to life energy. That is to say, it needs a lot of nutrients to make the body's life energy strong, and mindfulness can be strong. And Meteor Street was originally a place with nutritional deficiencies, and perhaps there was a place to be commended in terms of combat. But it is difficult to cultivate a real strong. The appearance of Krollo is now their only hope. You can have this level of power just after opening your mind. If you grow up smoothly outside, maybe you can really change the situation of Meteor Street. After following the guards through the lines of defense, Lin Mo and the others finally came to a place that could be called a residential area. Although the Elder City is called a city, in fact, this place can barely be called a town in Lin Mo's eyes. The houses here are basically made of a mix of cement and wood. The residents here are basically guards and their families. Or the lucky person who found something of great value in the garbage dump outside and traded it for the right to live here. In any case, this place is indeed a city compared to the landfills outside. The environment is at least clean. It should be said that it is not only clean. After entering, Lin Mo didn't even see a shred of garbage. This can be seen from Lin Mo taking off the gas mask on his head after entering. After a while, Lin Mo finally came to a building that was different from other buildings and was built with concrete. This is the Elders' conference hall. The elders are waiting for you inside. After that, it will not be a place I can enter. The guard respectfully said to Lin Mo and Krollo. Okay, thanks for your hard work, Krollo replied politely. Let's go in. Chapter 36. Deception. After pushing the door open, an old man in a tuxedo faced Lin Mo and Krollo, and bowed slightly with his right hand on his heart. Welcome to the City of Elders, Lord Krollo. The elders have been waiting for a long time. It can be seen that Lin Mo is full of black lines, and there are too many slots for a while, and I don't know where to start. Did the elders of Meteor Street have more contact with the underworld? Why is it so weird? Can't it be a little bit of Meteor Street's own characteristics? Krollo didn't feel uncomfortable about it. He seemed to know the old man very well. It's locked. Please take us to the elder's place. No problem. Please come with me. After saying that, he bowed again, and then walked in front of him with his hands behind his back. Apart from his demeanor alone, this butler named Locke is still very similar. Soon led by Locke to the conference room. Elders, Lord Crollo and his companions bring it here, Locke respectfully said after saluting the 6 elders sitting at the conference table. Trouble you, Locke, go down first. The old man sitting in the first place waved and told Locke to go out first. According to Lin Mo's observation, this person should be the boss of Meteor Street, that is, the Great Elder. After Locke left, the elder looked at Crollo sharply. Crollo, are you ready to take our test? Although he didn't use his mind, the Great Elder stood at the top of Meteor Street all year round, and he still had some imposing coercion on his body. In the face of the Grand Elder's aura, Crollo said, I'm ready. This is the teammate I found, and the deputy head of our team. His name is Lin Mo. He will be tested by the elders on behalf of our entire team. After speaking, Crollo also let a position out and introduced Lin Mo. At this time, the elders really paid attention to Lin Mo, who had been bored and looked around since entering the room. Regarding Crollo's test, it doesn't matter whether Crollo accepts it or not. Just be sure that Crollo's team has that capability. As for Crollo himself, they already knew how capable he was. So there is no objection to Crollo arranging Lin Mo to be tested. Unseen faces. This was the first reaction of the elders. In fact, the elders will have a certain impression of the slightly famous masters in Meteor Street. After all, it has not been a day or two for them to prepare this plan, so they have been collecting information on the masters of various districts. Advertisement for example, Uvajan and the others were actually recommended by the elders to Crollo, and then Crollo sent an invitation. Although Lin Mo's original body was sold to the Nosla family by the 3 elders, the trivial matters such as dealing with the underworld can be done by the people below. Including the 6th elder notifying the Finobi family to come and kill him, it was also done by the people under the elder. So they have no impression of Lin Mo's face at all. Quan is relatively low-key as Lin Mo, and they have no doubts about Crollo's vision. The elder clapped his hands. A muscular man with a height of about 2 meters walked in from another door. Jack, you go try his skills, the elder said in a flat tone. Yes. Jack's voice is emotionless, like a machine. Open black lens bracket congeal close black lens bracket. Lin Mo and Jack both focused on their eyes at the same time. After confirming that there were no traps around Lin Mo, Jack stepped out and rushed towards Lin Mo without saying a word. I didn't see any actual ability, just like Uvajan, he concentrated more than 50% of his energy on his right fist. He went straight to Lin Mo's head. Open black lens bracket enhancer close black lens bracket. There is no doubt that Jack looks like an enhancer, in terms of body shape and hair. Well, it doesn't matter what the department is anyway. Originally, Lin Mo was still subconsciously guessing what kind of nen this Jack was. But the next second he gave up. The reason is that the air volume difference between the two sides is too great. If Jack only maintains the state of tangling, Lin Mo can't guess what Jack's energy is. But Jack condensed it behind his right fist, although Lin Mo didn't know what percent of his Kai he condensed on it. But you can also roughly feel Jack's air, estimated to be about 10,000 garbage. Lin Mo can take Jack's straight punch unscathed just by maintaining the tangling. However, Lin Mo doesn't want to be bumped into by people he doesn't know, especially men. Advertisement open black lens bracket unlimited spell close black lens bracket activate. The left hand is open at will, ready to block Jack's attack. The Great Elder, who was watching the battle, couldn't help but shook his head. Alas. It's still too young, this guy named Lin Mo has been fooled. The first elder just finished speaking, and Jack seemed to confirm what he said. On the way to attack Lin Mo with his right fist, he skillfully used flow to quickly transfer the chi of his right fist to his left hand. Only keep about 10% of the air volume just now, so as not to be pinched by Lin Mo when he attacks Lin Mo's left hand. Open black lens bracket thinking cannon close black lens bracket. I saw that the gas condensed in his left hand quickly formed a spherical thought group, and then shot out instantly at Lin Mo's abdomen. Success. At this time, Jack was originally expressionless, but a sinister smile appeared on his machine-like face. Another naive little cutie. Ha 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 ha. That's right, anyone who sees Jack for the first time will subconsciously classify him as an enhancer, nen. Tall body, strong muscles, and the behavior of that tough guy. It looks like a pure enhancer, but in fact, this is all Jack's disguise. He is actually the nen of transmuter. When he starts fighting, he will condense his chi in his right hand, pretending to be a brainless attack by enhancer. Then, when the enemy concentrates most of his Kai to defend his fist, quickly use flow to transfer his Kai to his real attack, his left hand, and then activate his nen. Directly attack the opponent's weak defense abdomen. This whole set of attacks is his unfavorable routine. For this reason, he deliberately practiced flow hard, so that the transfer speed of his chi was much faster than that of ordinary people. However, before he was happy for long, he suddenly realized that something was wrong. In the past, the opponent should be knocked out by himself soon. Why? Oh, it turns out that you are the nen of transmuter. I didn't expect you to be so sinister with thick eyebrows and big ears. Lin Mo's playful voice came from his ear. Then, he saw an unforgettable scene in his life. Chapter 37. Lin Mo's evil thoughts. Oh, it turns out that you are the nen of transmuter. I didn't expect you to be so dark with thick eyebrows and big ears. Lin Mo's playful voice came from Jack's ear. Jack, who finally noticed the abnormality, hurriedly looked down. I saw that the cannon that I was attacking at Lin Mo actually stayed about 3 or 4 centimeters away from Lin Mo's abdomen and could not make an inch. Just when Jack was wondering, Lin Mo raised his finger. His cannon actually moved from Lin Mo's abdomen to Lin Mo's fingers, and then stayed on top of it obediently. How is it possible? Obviously it was his own attack. How could he be used by the enemy like an arm? Encountering such a bizarre scene, Jack just wanted to step back. Unexpectedly, his right hand was stuck. He was firmly fixed in the air by Lin Mo, unable to move. There is no doubt that Jack's feint just now has entered the range of Lin Mo's unlimited spell. What kind of ability do you have? Jack was a little devastated. Aiming at Lin Mo with his left hand, the energy of his whole body is continuously condensed in it. Mind cannon, mind cannon, mind cannon, mind cannon. The cannons kept condensing in Jack's hands, and then shot at Lin Mo, and then stopped strangely in the void 3 or 4 centimeters away from Lin Mo's body. It wasn't until Jack's body was squeezed out that he was forced to stop. Because of the exhaustion of gas, Jack's feet were soft and he was about to collapse to the ground. But the right hand was firmly fixed in the air by Lin Mo. Jack now looks as if he is being held by an unknown force. Is the fight over? At this time, Lin Mo asked quietly as he looked at Jack, who was terrified. To be honest, I usually shoot other people. I've never been shot by anyone. Even though you can't shoot, it's really annoying. The depths of Lin Mo's eyes were like a pool of stagnant water. Couldn't see what he was thinking. Then I'll give you back the things you shot out. Having said that, Lin Mo began to control the direction of these cannons, making them continuously fuse above his fingers. Since it is from the same kind of power, the fusion is particularly smooth. Soon more than 10 cannons were merged into one giant cannon by Lin Mo. Then Lin Mo's fingers started to move slowly towards Jack. As Lin Mo's fingers approached, the huge cannon kept approaching Jack. Advertisement, no. Don't, please don't, watching the giant cannon keep approaching him. Jack kept struggling to step back, but Jack, who was fixed by Lin Mo's unlimited spell, couldn't break free when he was still not free. How could it be possible to break free now? In the face of Jack's struggle for help, Lin Mo did not respond. His fingers still kept the same speed and continued to move at a constant speed. Elder, help me, help me. Seeing that he was powerless to break free, Jack could only look at the elder with a pleading expression on his face. He could feel that Lin Mo really wanted to kill him. Lin Mo, stop it. The elder, who finally reacted to Lin Mo's ability, hurriedly drank it. Hearing the words of the elder, Lin Mo paused with his fingers. Are you ordering me? A strong evil thought began to emanate from Lin Mo's body and pressed towards the great elder. Feeling Lin Mo's evil thoughts, the great elder's expression changed, and he quickly protected himself with tangling. As an elder of Meteor Street, how could he not read? This is just a discussion, there is no need. The elder was interrupted by Lin Mo before he could finish speaking. He just shot with the mentality of killing me. Lin Mo still looked at the great elder with Jiu Jing Wu Bo's eyes and said. That's right, the reason why Lin Mo kills is because Lin Mo felt the killing intent at the moment when Jack wanted to shoot. Envious? Envy? Or is it simply a mental imbalance? Whatever Jack's reason, Lin Mo wasn't interested in his mental activity. All he knew was that this junk named Jack had offended him. The elder was so choked by Lin Mo that he was speechless, and the murderer in Meteor Street was about to prepare to be killed. You are killed if you fail to kill, and no one can say anything. This is something that every 3-year-old knows. Lin Mo, it's a Phase-Star elders. The 4th elder who was originally on the side saw that the 1st elder was so choked by Lin Mo that he couldn't speak and wanted to make a round. Who knows what he said? The evil thoughts originally aimed only at the great elder immediately swept through all the elders. And this time, Lin Mo unreservedly released his evil thoughts that had grown to 150,000. This huge evil thought suddenly turned the entire conference room into a purgatory on Earth. At this moment, Lin Mo seemed to have a Demon King phantom on his body, staring at the group of self-righteous elders. Even Crollo on the side was dumbfounded. Advertisement. He thought that Lin Mo would be strong, but he didn't expect it to be so strong. Although Lin Mo's evil thoughts deliberately avoided him, even so, he could still feel the abyss-like oppression on Lin Mo's body. Does anyone else have an opinion now? Lin Mo's tone was still calm at this time, without any killing intent. But with the evil thoughts swept out of him, the elders assured that they had never heard such a terrifying voice. The elders at this time, let alone talking, dare not even breathe. The body's instinct is to stop their respiratory system. The pupils of both eyes widened in horror, and sweat dripped down from his forehead like a waterfall. Seeing that no one was talking, Lin Mo nodded with satisfaction and put away all his evil thoughts. If he didn't put it away, Lin Mo would really be a little worried that this group of elders would suffocate to death. Alive. Alive. After the evil thoughts were put away by Lin Mo, the elders began to gasp for breath. For the first time, they felt that the air was so sweet and life was such a beautiful thing. After dealing with the group of elders, Lin Mo turned his head back with satisfaction, intending to kill Jack. Dying by one's own moves is a good way to die. Unexpectedly, when Lin Mo turned his head back, he was surprised to find that Jack had already stopped breathing. His facial expression was distorted, as if he had seen something terrifying. He was actually frightened to death alive. Forget this guy is out of breath. Lin Mo looked at Jack's body speechlessly. When I released my evil thoughts just now, I forgot that Jack's chi was exhausted, so I didn't stagger him on purpose. So much so that he was directly frightened to death by the evil thoughts emanating from Lin Mo. Lin Mo looked at Jack's body, and then at the giant cannon in his hand. Forget it, don't waste it. As he said that, he directly shot the cannonball at Jack's body. Boom. After a loud bang, Jack's body was gone. Not only that, the entire conference room shook a few times, and there was even a big pit on the ground. After finishing everything, Lin Mo looked at the elder again. Now, have I finished the test? Chapter 38. Pass, for support. I'm done with the test. Although Lin Mo's aura was subdued at this time, he looked like an unremarkable teenager. These elders couldn't take him as they thought he was, except for being good-looking. There was nothing special about him. This is completely a demon king in human skin. Is that huge evil thought really something that human beings can have? Pass. Passed, the elder said with some stumbling. Hearing this, Lin Mo walked up to the great elder and spread his hands in front of him. Bring it here. What? Lin Mo rolled his eyes and said, pass. Oh. The elder nodded mechanically, then took out the 8 passes that were similar to the ID cards that had been prepared, and put them in Lin Mo's hands obediently. After taking the pass, Lin Mo threw it in the direction of Krollo. Leader, let's go. After saying that, he pushed open the door and went out. Seeing this, Krollo shrugged like Lin Mo's usual appearance, still maintaining his politeness and saying goodbye to the elders. Then, elders, we will leave first. This group of elders is eager for them to leave quickly now. Who knows if Lin Mo, the devil, will destroy them all in a bad mood. Be careful on the road. The elders at this time didn't have the momentum they had when facing Krollo at the beginning, and they all looked like good-looking babies in their tens of years. After Lin Mo and the others had completely left, the 4th elder, who wanted to help the 1st elder in the first round, heaved a sigh of relief. Just now he really thought he was going to die here. Who is that young man named Lin Mo? Does that evil thought really belong to human beings? The 4th elder said with lingering fears. I don't know, I've never heard of such a #1 figure in Meteor Street. At this time, the hot-tempered 6th elder couldn't be hot. We may have really let a demon out. The old elder now looks like he is a few years old. The jack just now is one of his trump cards. The loss of a capable person all of a sudden made the great elder feel distressed. Haha. What if you don't let it go? Do you think you can't get out by yourself with his strength? The 2nd elder gave the 1st elder a disdainful look. Besides, the stronger he is, the better for us, demon? I wish he was a demon. It's time to let the group of guys in the outside world who think they are high above realize what hell is. The eyes of the 2nd elder were full of hatred. His son was killed by the infectious substances poured down by one of the countries in V5 without a word of hello. His son, who happened to be on a mission in that area, died there inexplicably. Afterwards, he casually arrested a resident who smuggled out of Meteor Street and said that because of the losses he caused to their country, Meteor Street is hereby sanctioned. In fact, the resident of Meteor Street who smuggled out has been living and hiding in the mountains and forests, and has never done anything wrong. Advertisement, but in the face of a behemoth like V5, Meteor Street simply dared not speak out. What can they do? The big fist is the boss. Since then, the 2nd elder, who originally belonged to the moderate faction, has completely changed. Become more radical than anyone else, and has been committed to promoting the transformation of Meteor Street. I haven't found a suitable candidate before, and now I finally wait for Krollo to appear. When facing Lin Mo's evil thoughts just now, the other elders were only afraid of Lin Mo, but he was more ecstatic at the same time. Fear is because of the instinctive fear of being a creature. And the ecstasy is that he really sees hope in Lin Mo. Hope for revenge against the outside world. If Krollo represents only a possibility, then Lin Mo is entirely hopeful. The other elders looked at the hateful speech of the 2nd elder and didn't know what to say for a while. Everyone is well aware of what happened to the 2nd elder, and at the same time, there is a sense of sadness in the death of a rabbit. The 2nd elder's son died today. What about tomorrow? What about the day after tomorrow? As long as one day is controlled by others, it is impossible to guarantee absolute security. If you think about it like this, then there is one thing to say: Lin Mo is really handsome. Katakana middle dot 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 katakana middle dot. After getting the pass, Lin Mo and Krollo returned to the station without stopping. They can't wait to see the outside world. The 4 heavenly kings, who were still discussing in the yard, were the first to discover Lin Mo and the others. Yo, Commander, Deputy Commander, you're back. How's it going? Have you got your pass? Uvijin greeted them, waving his hand. With Uvijin's loud voice, the whole world knows that Lin Mo and the others are back. Maki and Pikenoden, who had been inside the house, also came out. Lin Mo took a pass from Krollo and flew it to Uvijin like a flying card. Wow, Uvijin played a few times after the result pass. Is this little card a pass? It doesn't look like anything special. By the way, since we have a pass now, does that mean we can go out? Advertisement. After taking a few glances at the pass, Uvijin suddenly asked with a bright eye. Yes, we can leave anytime. Krollo also walked over and said. Hearing this, everyone's eyes lit up. I can finally go out and see the outside world. Although the resident is good here, but they are nothing when they leave the resident. They are rebellious. If it is not because they can still cultivate, they would have been suffocated. But, what should I do here? Although Maki was very happy to be able to go out, she also looked back at the place full of all her good memories with some reluctance. Seeing Maki's mood, Lin Mo put his hand on her head and rubbed it. Gently said, it doesn't matter, as long as we are still there, then we can create everything at any time. Have you forgotten my ability? Of course Maki could hear Lin Mo's pun. It not only talks about the house in the material sense, but also contains the good memories in the emotional sense. Slightly blushing, she patted Lin Mo's hand off her head, and whispered, I see. The other emotional idiots in the brigade may not see it. As the only girl other than Maki, Pike Norton can see that there is a direct problem with Lin Mo and Maki. Pike Nuiton looked at Lin Mo inexplicably and teased. Oh, the deputy head is really considerate to Maki. How could Lin Mo let a little bird like Pike Nuiton make fun of him after 100 battles in his previous life? Isn't it the same for you, Pike, when it comes to the head of the regiment? She directly broke Pike Norton's defense. She didn't have the thick skin of Lin Mo. Like a girl whose heart was broken, her face blushed for a long time and she was speechless. And Crollo was still blinking at them innocently, not knowing what they were talking about. Alas. It's no help, another idiot. Hiss, just as Lin Mo raised the corners of his mouth, admiring the embarrassment of Pike Norton. There was a tingling pain in the waist. Lin Mo looked at Maki in astonishment. Maki, when did you learn to pinch magic? Is this the inheritance of your girl's talent? Chapter 39. Leaving, thanks to ZL16's monthly pass. After the play, Lin Mo also gave the station a complicated look. Don't look at Lin Mo, he speaks freely and easily. This is after all his home from the time he crossed over to the present. Witness the change of his mentality from the helpless and confused when he first came to this world to the now full of confidence. It also witnessed his transformation from an ordinary person to a strong man, both in terms of strength and mentality. Burn it. After thinking for a while, Lin Mo decided to set it on fire. It's not that Lin Mo doesn't want to leave him to someone who is destined for Meteor Street. But this thing is a sin for those who lack strength. Lin Mo can imagine that if this place is kept, it will inevitably lead to a bloody storm because of the competition for this place. It's not that the Virgin of Lin Mo is kind or something, it's just that this matter has no benefit to Lin Mo. Seeing that Lin Mo has already made a decision, of course others won't say anything. Besides, the things here belong to Lin Mo in the first place. After Lin Mo realized a few barrels of gasoline, everyone helped to sprinkle it all over the station. Finally, Lin Mo turned over a silver Zippo and appeared in his hand. When Lin Mo skillfully flipped open the lid of the lighter with a flick of his finger, he had smoked cigarettes for a while in his previous life. After playing for a while, Lin Mo rubbed the lighter with his fingers, and suddenly a wisp of flame rose from the lighter. Let's go. After saying that, Lin Mo turned around and threw the lighter behind him casually. The lighter crossed a graceful arc in the air, spitting on the gasoline at the door in the middle. Boom. With the help of gasoline, the flame spread across the house in an instant, and the strong firelight shone on the back of the brigade leaving. It's always a pity. Franklin took one last look and sighed at the house wrapped in fire. Don't be stupid. If you don't destroy it, I don't know how many people will die under this station. Phaeton glanced at him. Franklin was taken aback by Phaeton's words. After being reminded by Phaeton, Franklin figured out the key point. Is that so? The deputy head is surprisingly gentle. Advertisement katakana middle katakana middle katakana middle katakana middle katakana middle. A group of 8 people took an afternoon to finally cross the endless garbage plain inside Meteor Street before dark. Come to the relatively open outer area of Meteor Street. The outside of Meteor Street is different from the inside. This is the landfill area for surrounding towns. Therefore, a road connecting the town will be formed here for the garbage truck to pass. Looking at the garbage trucks appearing from time to time, Lin Mo sighed. There is finally a way. As he spoke, he directly materialized a minibus with 8 or 2 seats. Lin Mo had wanted to do this for a long time, but the problem was that the interior of Meteor Street was full of rubbish before, and there was no way for cars to pass. Even though he kept walking like this, Lin Mo didn't feel physically tired. But his heart is tired, and who wants to walk on his feet if he can take a car? Come on, let's all get in the car, we can finally drive. After saying that, Lin Mo sat directly on the driver's seat. He doesn't want to drive if he can, but can you expect the rest of the brigade who has been in Meteor Street to drive? Seeing this, everyone got into the car one after another. Lin Mo. I really have to say it again, inviting you to join the group is definitely the best decision I've ever made. Crollo, who was lying comfortably on the seat, had to sigh again. No matter how many times you watch it, Crollo will be amazed by Lin Mo's abilities. Does the power of this casual creation really not violate the authority of God? Don't say it. The more you say that, the more I regret it. I thought I would be able to be lazy after joining, but I didn't expect more. After hearing Crollo's compliment, Lin Mo not only didn't feel happy, but also complained. Ha ha ha, Lin Mo, you're the deputy head of the team, is that really okay? After staying with Lin Mo for a long time, Crollo's face thickened. Tisk. I shouldn't have promised to be the deputy head of the regiment back then. Forget it, I'll be able to go out soon, I'm in a good mood, so I won't bother with you. Ha 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 ha. It was rare to see Lin Mo deflated once, and everyone couldn't help laughing. Hearing the laughter coming from behind, Lin Mo couldn't help but have a smile on the corner of his mouth. The world is no longer as simple as an anime for Lin Mo. Since he crossed over, the people here are no longer paper people, but all flesh and blood people. During his time with the people of Phantom Troop, he could sense that none of them were the inherently evil murderers he thought they were. After all, the oldest of them is only 20 years old now, and the youngest Maki is 11 years old. Advertisement: they have lived in Meteor Street since childhood, although they are indifferent when facing outsiders. But not the kind of downright evil people who take pleasure in killing people. Even Phaeton, who has the worst character, will only attack those who have conflict. For those who have no injustice and no hatred, he is too lazy to do it. So why did they genocide the Kaluta people in the original book? Is it really just because Krollo thinks Fiery Eye looks good? Then get bored after less than a week and sell them all? Lin Mo, who really got in touch with Krollo, didn't think Krollo would do this at all. Whether it's the truth of the Phantom Troop or Krollo's character, Lin Mo doesn't think Krollo will do it. Even if you are really interested in Fiery Red Eyes, you can just grab other people's collections directly like Yukishin. Is there a difference between one Fiery Eye and hundreds of pairs of Crimson Eyes? And the practice of selling all of them a week later also made Lin Mo very concerned. The most important thing is that if there are so many flaming eyes in the market in an instant, it will inevitably lead to a significant drop in the price of flaming eyes. This is determined by the laws of the market, but in the original book, although Fiery Red Eye is still the 7 most accessible beauties, there is never any sign of a sharp decline in terms of price. In cooperation with Kurapika's opening of the Fiery Red Eyes, its mind system will become a trade system, and Uvijin also said that the people of the Karuta tribe are very difficult to deal with. That shows that the Kaluta tribe has a certain amount of force. Whichever way you look at it, in Geno Zoldike's words, it's not a good deal for the Kalutas. If you have this kung fu, wouldn't it be bad to rob a gangster or a rich man? It's impossible for Krollo to not understand such a thing, but he did it anyway. Is there any reason he had to do it? Lin Mo, who was driving, looked at the still unchanging scenery, and his thoughts continued to diverge. There's nothing to do anyway, right? And the sign on the road leading to the town that he randomly chose was written in 3 large characters. Camby Town. Chapter 40. Overlord Evil Thoughts, thanks to FGM and Tianzhou for their monthly tickets. Along the way, Lin Mo and his party passed through about 3 levels. After Lin Mo showed the pass given by the elder, the guards all bowed respectfully and tried their best to let go as quickly as possible. I don't know what news the elders ordered to go on. The guards' attitude towards them is simply better than that of their own father. But forget it, the result is good. After the last level, I finally got out of the boundary of Meteor Street. Then there is a short stretch of highway. Some ordinary self-built houses can already be seen here. Everyone who has never been outside is very curious about the outside world, and Uvijin even stuck his head out. Soon, Lin Mo saw a sign that spanned the entire highway not far away, with several large characters written on it. Open black lens bracket, welcome to Camby Town, close black lens bracket. Seeing this sign, Lin Mo knew that their destination had arrived. Hey, we're almost there, what should we do now, Captain? You can't be lazy this time. Hearing this, Krollo couldn't help laughing. Since we have come to a new place, the first thing we have to do is to find a foothold. Then, we have to find a way to get a legal identity. A settlement? Commander, do you mean to build a station like when you were in Meteor Street? Uvijin asked in confusion. Krollo smiled and shook his head. No, we're just staying here for a while, there's no need to spend so much effort, and our deputy head seems to be very opinionated about your proposal. After saying that, he gestured to Uvijin for the direction of Lin Mo's cab, but Lin Mo turned his head and stared at Uvijin with a pair of dead fish eyes. An inexplicable black aura emanated from his body. If he wants to build his own station like in Meteor Street, it is estimated that Lin Mo will have to materialize a bunch of things. Although physically tired is not tired, but he is tired. Besides, Lin Mo came out for enjoyment, not for work. Seeing Lin Mo's appearance, Uvijin's back suddenly burst into cold sweat, and he remembered the fear of being dominated by Lin Mo again. I was wrong. Deputy head. Ahead. Look ahead. When Uvijin recognized the mistake in the middle of the mistake, he suddenly pointed to the bright light in front of him in horror. A car was approaching on the opposite side. Lin Mo turned back unhurriedly, turned the steering wheel slightly in his hand, and just dodged in the nick of time. Advertisement, call. Seeing the successful escape, Uvijin let out a long breath. Forget about Uvijin, and everyone else was relieved. You know, now their thoughts are not enough to protect them from being injured in a car accident. If you really want to collide at the speed just now, you won't be able to run with a slight injury. Everyone looked at Uvijin with murderous eyes. Feeling the eyes of everyone, Uvijin raised his hands helplessly and surrendered. I was wrong. Captain, then where are we going to find a foothold? Franklin continued to ask the topic just now. Of course we're going to find our natural ally of Meteor Street, the underworld. Krollo showed a wicked smile. You must know that in small places like the periphery of Meteor Street, most of them are small underworlds. Whether it is a temporary settlement or an identity certificate, they can just meet our current needs. Sure enough, you have to rely on friends when you go out. After hearing Krollo's thoughts, even Lin Mo's eyes lit up. Thanks to Krollo, the underworld is the perfect match for their needs right now. Not only can it solve the problem of the foothold, but at the same time, it can also borrow their way to create a legal identity certificate for us. Coupled with those small underworld organizations, it is impossible to have Nen people, otherwise, as long as there is a capable person within the organization, it will not be so miserable no matter what. In this way, you can do more with one stone and at the same time have basically zero risk. And even if you kill those gangsters, it will only be characterized as gang vendetta and will not be noticed by the authorities. Value for money is perfect. He really deserves to be our good friend of Meteor Street. He really helps when something happens. Lin Mo, we will pay attention to those bars that look chaotic on the road. It is estimated that there will be the information we want. No problem, Commander. Lin Mo knew what Krollo was referring to, so he simply agreed. As Lin Mo and the others continued to drive, they had already entered the urban area from the outskirts of the original Camby town. The scenery outside the window also began to become colorful. Although Camby town is just a town, it is a special place because it is close to Meteor Street. Various gangs are prevalent, although it brings considerable trouble to the local security, but at the same time it also provides great help to the local economy. Advertisement therefore, Camby town is much more prosperous than ordinary towns. Is this the outside world? It looks beautiful. Pike Norton, who looked out the window with his chin in one hand, couldn't help but sigh. Ah, it's really quite different from our Meteor Street, Phaeton also answered. Humph. These guys are quite enjoying themselves, obviously they are so weak. Nobunaga said indignantly, holding the samurai sword. Well, the outside world is different from our Meteor Street. We don't completely divide status by power. Money, resources, and relationships can all become chips for identity. Krollo once again made popular science for everyone. It's a strange rule. If you don't have power, won't others just take it away? Uvijin asked in confusion. In the rules they made, grabbing is not allowed. I can't understand what they're thinking at all. Why don't people just say no? Uvijin picked his booger and then bounced out the window. The head of the regiment doesn't need to explain so much to Uvijin. Anyway, we just follow our own way, Lin Mo added. That's right, anyway, we can do it the way we like. Suddenly, Lin Mo stopped the car. Then he pointed to a bar next to the basement floor, and there were two big men at the door with fierce faces, completely guarding me. Captain, how is this? Krollo took a few glances and said, it looks pretty suitable. Then he turned his head to the others and asked, any one of you planning to visit together? This aroused everyone's interest, and they were quite curious about the outside world. They said in unison, me. So the group of people got out of the car in a mighty manner, regardless of the car behind them that kept honking their horns. Hey, you bastards, move the car to Lao Su. Lin Mo and the others blocked was a middle-aged bald and greasy man. Looking at the gold watch on his watch, he seemed to be quite expensive. When he saw Lin Mo and the others get out of the car, and he planned to park on the road just like that, he couldn't help sticking his head out of the car window and yelling at Lin Mo and the others. It's so noisy. Lin Mo rubbed his ears and glared back at the middle-aged greasy man. The evil thoughts on his body suddenly swept away at him. The man who was about to scold something, the moment he was touched by Lin Mo's evil thoughts, he foamed at the mouth, rolled his eyes and fainted. Chapter 41. Bombing space. For support. When one's own energy reaches a certain level, the effect of evil thoughts is actually similar to that of Overlord. Nobu in the original book can be regarded as a good nen among all professional hunters. As a result, he was scared by the unconscious thoughts of Pufu, one of the guards of the Ant King, and his hair fell out overnight, and he completely lost the battle. Courage. It can be seen that the mind is also quite effective in terms of coercion. A mere ordinary person, in the face of Lin Mo's increasingly familiar evil thoughts, was of course stunned without any resistance. The others glanced at Lin Mo with some envy. They also have evil thoughts, but compared with Lin Mo's evil thoughts, the gap is too big. This is the difference in air volume. I really don't know how Lin Mo cultivated, the increase in chi doesn't look like a normal person. The two guards at the entrance of the bar also discovered the situation on Lin Mo's side. I glanced at it and found that it was a group of little kids I didn't know and didn't care anymore. As doormen, they have already trained a pair of eyes with sharp eyes. If this group of little devils is mixed with the son of the boss of the city, they will definitely find out immediately. If not, then don't worry about it. It is estimated that it is just a small gangster in a neighborhood. Hey, what do you bastards want to do? This is not a place for you to come. As they spoke, one of the doormen spotted Maki and Pikenoden in the crowd. Suddenly there was a flash of silver in front of him. The conversation changed. Forget it, you are pitiful, let you go down and see, but well, the two of them have to stay. Hearing this, Maki and Pikenoden squinted their eyes at the same time, and the murderous aura began to radiate from their bodies. Just as Maki's mind was condensed in his hands, he was about to be hanged. There was a wave of fluctuations in the space that everyone could not perceive. In an instant, Lin Mo, who was at the back of the crowd because he stunned the middle-aged greasy man, appeared in the middle of the two guards. No one saw when he appeared, nor did he have any trajectory. He just appeared here. The pupils of everyone in the brigade shrank, and they didn't even see how Lin Mo appeared here. The thoughts condensed in Maki and Pikenoden, who were about to shoot, couldn't help but stagnate. Even the people in the brigade were like this, not to mention the two trash fish guards. They just felt as if something suddenly appeared out of the corner of their eyes. Advertisement before he could react, Lin Mo moved in the next second. I saw that Lin Mo's left and right hands were wrapped by his thoughts at the same time, and constantly emitting an energy wave that could distort the space. Immediately afterwards, both hands slashed towards the faces of the two guards at the same time. The air that was swept by Lin Mo's hands clearly had a distorted wave trajectory. Puff, the heads of the two just disappeared. Not chopped off, not broken, but disappeared, not a single trace disappeared. The two people who lost their heads, the blood from the flat fracture on the neck continued to spurt out, forming a blood fountain, and then turned into blood rain under the action of gravity. Your mouth stinks too much, uncle. Lin Mo, who should have been covered in blood, kept the blood within 3 or 4 centimeters of his body under the isolation of the unlimited technique. He didn't want to get his clothes dirty. Lin Mo, bathed in the rain of blood, may seem terrifying to passersby. But Maki's heart warmed. She knew that the reason Lin Mo shot was for her. Pycnoden glanced at Maki with some envy, and then turned to look at Krollo's back with resentment. And Krollo thoughtfully focused his attention on Lin Mo. Hello. He is only a 13-year-old Lil Jungtai, can you expect him to know a ball? Bombing space. According to the idea of a boss in the comment area, I chose this ability as the second nen of the protagonist. If you have any inspiration, you can leave a message in the comment area. This is the name of the ability that Lin Mo just used. It has been said before that Lin Mo has an eye for the next ability after joining the brigade. Now Lin Mo not only has the self-healing of immortal immortality, but also the defense of unlimited spell. In terms of defense and treatment, it can basically be said to be full. So what he lacks now is attack and speed. As for these two abilities, it happens that Lin Mo remembers the ability of a character in an anime called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to have both. That is the stand-in for Okuyasu Hiramura, the supporting character in the fourth installment, Bombing Space. The ability to bomb a space can directly erode the space itself. Its right hand can shave off all substances, including water, fire, stone, and other substances. Regardless of the hardness and strength, it can shave off everything that actually exists in the space. Even Okuyasu himself didn't know where it was going, and even Josuke's crazy drill couldn't fix it. Advertisement at the same time, bombing the space can also directly cut off the surrounding space by waving the right hand, creating a space section, and then the nearby space will come closer. Through this spatial displacement, Okuyasu can move himself in space, or make nearby objects approach him in space by repeatedly waving his right hand. And the nen developed by Lin Mo does not have the restriction that Okuyasu can only use his right hand. Hands, feet, and even the weapons wrapped around when you use Jo. Just like the unlimited spell, theoretically, as long as it can be wrapped by Lin Mo's thoughts, bombing space can be used. At the beginning, Lin Mo thought that to complete his vision, he must be the same as the original development of the unlimited technique, and it would take at least a month or so of research to successfully develop it, or even longer. It turned out that the development of bombing space turned out to be exceptionally smooth. It may be because the space breath that comes with Lin Mo's soul is originally related to teleportation. The essence of bombing space is also to cut a part of the space and then send it to an unknown space. So it will be so smooth. In a few days, Lin Mo completed the initial prototype of his ability, and then he only needed to carry out restrictions and vows like the unlimited spell. The reason why it has been useless before is not because Lin Mo is hiding, but because there is no chance. Because the lethality of bombing space is too powerful and the results are irreversible. Therefore, it is not suitable to be used when sparring with Uvijin. When facing Jack, Lin Mo actually didn't plan to kill him in the first place. As the elder said, this is just a test. Who knew that Jack didn't know what was going on in his head, but he dared to kill him. Looking at his self-righteous and quite complacent appearance of his own schemes, Lin Mo decided to let him die by his own moves. So no chance to use it, until now. Such a spectacular scene, of course, the pedestrians around also noticed it. It's just that most of them just looked at Lin Mo and his group vigilantly after being frightened, and they didn't do anything other than avoid them. It seemed that he was used to the violence that would appear in this town from time to time. It is also true that, after all, it is the growth of gangs, and basically there are 1 or 2 gang fights every day. Residents here have long been surprised. Of course, if there are numb and indifferent people in a town, there are bound to be good citizens who are still enthusiastic. No, not far away, an old woman was hiding in a small alley with a panicked face, pressing something on her mobile phone in a panic. It's not the time to be exposed yet. Lin Mo murmured to himself when he caught the old woman's movements out of the corner of his eyes. The next second, Lin Mo's right hand wrapped the power of space again, raised his hand slightly, and slashed in the direction of the old woman. Chapter 42. Serious nonsense, everyone in the brigade clearly saw it. With Lin Mo's right hand slashing, there was a fault in the space in front of him. Under the repair of natural laws, the space in front of Lin Mo suddenly repaired in the direction of the fault. With this repairing power, the mobile phone in the old woman's hand was directly pulled over, and then grabbed by Lin Mo. Sorry, Grandma, my companions and I still have something to do. Can I trouble you to report to the officer later? Lin Mo grabbed the phone in his hand and waved at the old woman with an apologetic smile on his face. Then put the phone aside on the ground that is not wet with blood. The phone, I'll put it here first, please come and get it yourself later, Grandma. Lin Mo is not a natural-born killer, how could he be a killer in the face of an old grandmother? It's just that it's not the time for them to be exposed, so Lin Mo will take the old woman's mobile phone, as long as it is guaranteed that the official will not find it here in a short time. As for waiting for them to leave, that's fine. Anyway, it will only be regarded as an underworld vendetta. Oh, Deputy Head, have you developed a new application for Nen? If you can ask so directly, you don't need to look to know that it is a second-hand product called Uvijin. Ah, I just researched it in the past few days. It's actually similar to the principle of the unlimited technique, but this time I will collide the space fragments that have been embodied with the space in reality, and then eliminate the space that collided in reality. Just drop it. In this way, I can not only completely eliminate the materials in this elimination space, but also use the repairing power generated by the space fault to drive my own space movement, or grab the target object in front of me. It's just nonsense in earnest. It's just bullying you guys who don't have space power. What the hell, can you still break me down? So it is, Deputy Head, You are really amazing. Uvijin looked like he understood it completely. Advertisement others couldn't help but complain. You're a fart, you don't know anything at all. But Lin Mo, your ability is really powerful. I've never heard that the ability of embodiment can achieve this level. Of course, it must be the reason why I have less knowledge now. Not only the things that have been touched, but also the abstract things like space can be realized. Crollo sincerely praised Lin Mo's ability. He felt that Lin Mo's ability was completely the limit of a person with the ability of representation. Maybe it's because space is also accessible, but it's just that most people rarely feel the existence of things. Lin Mo explained with a little guilty conscience. But after hearing Lin Mo's explanation, Crollo was a little thoughtful. It seems reasonable to say that, then maybe Lin Mo will be able to materialize time in the future. Ahahaha. Maybe, who can tell what's going on in the future? Okay, let's go to inquire about the news first, and get the foothold and identity issues as soon as possible, and it will be troublesome when the official notices this. It also embodied time, so Lin Mo was moved. In fact, he can't even materialize space, and he can use the power of space entirely by the space attribute in his soul. Saying so, he walked down the stairs first. The two gates that were guarded before were just the gates standing on the street. This bar is a bar built under the ground, and the real door is naturally underground. It can be seen that such a setting should be very popular with those Ghostfire teenagers. As Lin Mo and the others went deeper, the vibration of the music began to sound in the air. Unlike the simple signboard with only one sign on the ground, after walking down, Lin Mo found that the overall decoration of the bar was surprisingly good. The whole decoration is a kind of dark-style decoration, and even the door is specially made to look like the mouth of the devil. Moreover, the number of guards has doubled from the above, and there are 4 big men who look like gang members guarding here. Seeing Lin Mo and the others coming down, the bald head frowned, picked up the walkie-talkie in his hand and asked, "Doug, what's the matter with you? Why did you let a few children down? Do they have any identities?" There was silence, and there was no response from the walkie-talkie. Advertisement when Lin Mo made a move just now, the 2 trapfish didn't even react, and the pedestrians were also not surprised. So there was no commotion. It's normal that they don't know what's going on outside. Seeing that there was no answer from the walkie-talkie, the bald head shouted impatiently, "Doug, Doug." Seeing that Lin Mo was about to come in front of him, the bald head didn't bother to look up the 2 goods upstairs to confirm the situation. Since he was not sure what Lin Mo and the others were from, the bald head still kept a certain politeness and asked, "Hello, may I ask who you are?" Seeing the bald head being so polite, Lin Mo certainly won't lose his demeanor. "I'm here to ask your boss something, can you please take us there?" "Looking for our boss?" The bald head brows slightly wrinkled, but if he can be a small boss, he won't be so impulsive to turn his face directly. We must know that their situation in Gambi Town is not very good recently, so he continues to confirm. "Of course we are looking for our boss, no problem, but I need to confirm your identities first. Which family do you come from?" Lin Mo blinked his big innocent eyes. "Which family? We are not from any family. We are just newcomers to your land and plan to ask your boss something." After listening to Lin Mo's answer, the bald head has begun to look fierce. "So you are a bunch of out-of-town stinky bastards who don't know where to go from nowhere in the countryside?" Lin Mo squeezed his chin, pretended to think for a while, and said, "It's not wrong to say that you are from the countryside, but I don't know how high the sky is. I think this adjective is more suitable for you." Hearing this, the bald head couldn't bear it any longer. The gun on his waist was useless, so he punched Lin Mo directly. "Then let me show you who is so ignorant." The other 3 guards next to him couldn't help laughing. "Oh, I really don't know what these little devils think. If you want to kill yourself, why don't you just find a high-rise building and jump off? You have to find something for us." That's right, recently, all the bulls, ghosts, snakes and gods have dared to come to our Nosla family to find a sense of existence. Forget it, let's be good people and give them a ride. After that, the 3 of them started to draw out their pistols, ready to kill Crollo and the others behind Lin Mo. Jung. Chapter 43. Dealing with magic, thanks to Jihong and Super New Human for the monthly pass. How did I fly? This is my body? That was the last thought of 2 of the doormen before they lost consciousness. As for the last one, he didn't even have an idea. The final impression is that a big fist of a clay pot is coming towards you, and then it's gone. Pa-ta. 2 human heads flying in midair fell heavily to the ground under the action of gravity. Just as the 3 of them took out their pistols, Uvijin, Nobunaga and Faden shot quickly, killing them in seconds. This is. How is this possible? Obviously they're just kids. The bald head of the whole body was soaked by the blood of the 3 people, and the whole body was sweating unbelievably, and even some words were incoherent. "Uncle, now do you know what I mean when I mean ignorant?" Lin Mo still had a polite smile on his face. The bald head was so frightened that he even forgot why the fist he threw couldn't hit Lin Mo. Now he just wants to escape from here, escape from this group of monsters. Anyone who sees the picture of a little kid who thought he was a weak chicken and then kills his 3 subordinates in a second will be scared. Though Uvijin and Franklin don't look like little brats. However, how could the bald head, whose fist was fixed by Lin Mo's unlimited spell, escape? After taking a few steps back, he found that his fist was fixed in the air by an unknown force, making him unable to step back. After several unsuccessful attempts, the bald head desperately pulled his right hand with his left hand. Yet still in vain. "You, sorcery. You guys are definitely monsters, monsters that have turned into human beings. Looking at the ignorant appearance of the bald head, Lin Mo lost the desire to continue talking to him. Looking back at Crollo, Captain, do you want to keep this guy? He looks like a small leader. It's okay, don't keep it. When he just hadn't figured out our identities, didn't he say that he could take us to their boss? That means their boss should be in this bar at this time. If so, then he will useless. Soga, that's it. Open black lens bracket bombing space close black lens bracket. Lin Mo stretched out his right hand wrapped with the power of space and slapped it up. Puff, like the two idiots outside the door, the art of disappearing the head. Advertisement. Let's go in. After using the unlimited spell to throw the gushing blood aside, Lin Mo walked to the front and pushed open the door that looked like the mouth of a demon. Boom. Zakarika, a huge sound wave suddenly came oncoming. Feel the deafening music released by the 360-degree surround sound, and the monsters dancing on the dance floor below. From time to time, I also see people smoking unknown powders and balls. Everyone frowned in discomfort. Of course, the most important thing was that the music was so loud that Lin Mo's earwax came out. With a wave of his hand, a tissue appeared and he dug it out. Lin Mo leaned into Uvajan's ear and said something. Then Lin Mo threw them an industrial-grade noise-canceling earplug. After the demonstration, the others also followed Lin Mo and put on earplugs. When everyone was ready, Uvajan stood up and took a deep breath. His anger was concentrated in his throat. You bastards! Shut up all of you! Call me your boss. Uvajan's enchanted loud voice overwhelmed the music in the bar. Even the walls were shaken by his roar. Pop pop pop. All the speakers were affected by Uvajan's sound attack at the same time. The circuit was damaged, and the electronic components inside burned. F*K. What's wrong? My ears, why can't I hear? Oh. My ears hurt. The people who were still dancing happily, now covered their ears and rolled around in pain. With some bad luck, the eardrums were even shattered by Uvajan's roar. And most of them were directly stunned. Looking at the bar that has quieted down except for a few screams from time to time, Lin Mo nodded with satisfaction. Sure enough, you have to use magic to deal with magic. It didn't take long for a group of people to run out of the secret doors on both sides of the bar. Behind him was a fat man who ran out wearing a pair of pants before he had time to wear his clothes. Looking at the left Xinglong and the right white tiger in his suit, the driver should be the boss here, right? Advertisement. While walking, he scratched his ears with his hands and cursed in his mouth. Damn it, what kind of idiot is making a fuss here? It's making Lao Su almost paralyzed. You're so G talented. After coming out and standing still, I looked at the morning guests all over the floor. The fat man froze for a moment. He passed through layers of sound insulation just now, and was just taken aback. He didn't expect it to be so tragic. Now the only people standing in the audience are Lin Mo and the others. It's clear who did it. The fat man who reacted directly pointed at Uvajan. It's just you, right? Your scars sent over there to do things? Are there any of you who don't talk about martial arts? Are you directly attacking the guests? What a slap in the face. At this time Crollo unplugged his earplugs and stood up from behind Uvajan with a smile on his face. You're the boss here, right? We're going to have some troubles this time. But this time Crollo made a mistake. Everyone is old, and they are not ready to listen to what Crollo wants to say. You've come directly to play other people's games, and hostility is definitely hostile. Now that you have determined your position, why are you still talking so much nonsense? I saw Fatty wave his hand. Hush your horse, give me a hand. A row of big men in suits with machine guns pulled the trigger immediately. Da 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 da, intense flames suddenly burst out from the barrel. Looking at the fat man who played cards out of line, Crollo's face stiffened, and everyone in the brigade also dodged. Today, they have not yet reached the point where they can block bullets with their flesh. Only Lin Mo burst out laughing. It was the first time he had seen Crollo look so embarrassed. Stepping out one step, he blocked directly in front of Maki and Pike Norton. Now both women can't dodge bullets in terms of physical function. Open black lens bracket unlimited spell close black lens bracket activate. All the bullets stopped in front of Lin Mo, and they couldn't go any further. The more they can't shoot Lin Mo, the more they have to shoot at Lin Mo. As more and more bullets shot towards Lin Mo, a wall of bullets soon formed in front of Lin Mo. Things that transcended their common sense just happened in front of them in such a high-sounding manner. All the gangsters have dilated eyes and pupils, looking in horror at Lin Mo, who is still smiling like a god. Chapter 44. Are we so powerful, thanks to Wenhua WW's monthly pass? Kaka. They didn't react until the sound of machine gun bullets emptying. Damn it. Fatty was no longer an old man, and when he heard the sound of bullets emptying, he knew the game was over. Just now, most of the people's attention was on Lin Mo alone, ignoring the few people who had dodged from the beginning. Now the only firearm they could rely on was scrap metal. That, call out, Fatty didn't even have time to turn his head, and a few bursts of air came through. In just an instant, there were 7 or 8 people with different heads. The coquettish blood flowers exploded in the crowd. Uvajan, Nobunaga, Phaeton, Franklin, and Crollo were like ruthless killing machines at the moment, unrivaled in the crowd. No one is their one enemy. When the fat man turned around, he could only see Crollo, whose face was covered in blood, smiling and looking at him. And the stumps and broken arms all over the ground. More than 30 big gangsters were actually wiped out by 5 of them in the time Fatty turned around. Huh, cool. Uvajin, who was bathed in blood, shouted with his arms outstretched. The others were similar, and they all seemed to be crawling out of a sea of corpses and blood. Even Franklin's once loyal face turned terrifying now. Krollo saw that his legs were limp and completely lost his arrogant appearance. The fat man who fell to the ground said to him in a gentle tone. The world is so beautiful, but you are so impatient, so bad, you haven't heard what I want to say. Why did you order the shooting? Hearing Krollo's opening, the fat man jumped up and knelt at Krollo's feet. Yes, you are right. I'm so impatient, it's really inappropriate. I'll give you anything you want. I'm wrong. If you have a lot, please spare me once. Krollo put his hands on the fat man's somewhat sparse head. A little greasy. Originally, Krollo planned to put his hand on the fat man's head to increase the pressure on him. Advertisement who knew this fat man's head was so oily, this Nima hasn't washed his hair for a few days. After silently withdrawing his hand, Krollo said, So, now tell me, which family do you belong to? The Nosla family, Fatty replied without any hesitation. Second question, where is your boss's address? Villa number 21 at Chenkora Point. He didn't hesitate at all when it came to selling the boss. The third question, how is your boss's defense? Because they have been targeted by the Finobi family recently, the boss's defense force will be a little more than usual. There are probably more than 50 gunmen. He still answered without hesitation. Captain, I see how straightforward he answered. It's very likely that he lied to us, so let me torture him. The fat man simply aroused Faden's suspicion, and Yin Cc suggested beside Krollo. As soon as he heard that he was going to torture himself, Fatty was shocked again. This time, he kowtowed directly to Krollo and Faden. Don't. I can't stand torture the most. Don't torture me. I'm telling the truth. You have to believe me. Tears streamed down as he spoke. In fact, this fat man has always climbed up by relying on the scary appearance of Zuo Qinglong and the right white tiger, as well as some clever and decisive means. In fact, he has never fought in a fight. Whenever the film is about to start, he seems to be rushing forward but actually retreats. So once all of his younger brothers were wiped out, he would be revealed. Looking at the two fat men, Krollo and Faden, who were crying heartbroken, they couldn't help but twitch the corners of their mouths. Is this guy really a gangster? What's wrong, Commander? Did you ask anything? Seeing that they were almost resolved, Lin Mo threw the bullet wall into the corner and walked over with Maki and Pikenoden and asked. Krollo hesitated. He was a little unsure about this fat man now. Logically speaking, no matter how weak the underworld people are, they won't be frightened and become like this all of a sudden. But if you say he is acting, then Krollo can only say that I won't watch the Golden Man next year without him. Just when he saw Pike Nuaton walking behind Lin Mo, his eyes lit up. Pulled Pike Norton and said, Pike, come and see if this fat man is lying. The cheeks of Pikenoden, who was pulled by Krollo, were a little red. Hearing this, he began to look at the fat man who was crying with snot and tears. You repeat what you just said. Advertisement? Yes, yes. As long as you don't torture me, let me do anything. The fat man repeated what he just said. Krollo looked at Pikenoden and asked, well, did he lie? No, he's telling the truth. Pikenoden didn't see any sign of lying. Tisk, Faden tutted angrily. Faden felt a pity for not being able to torture Fatty. Since Pikenoden said so, it must be true. Everyone in the brigade is very aware of Pikenoden's special abilities. With the affirmation of Pikenoden, the fat man grabbed Krollo's trousers as if he had caught a life-saving straw. Look, I said I didn't lie. I've already told you everything I know. Can you let it go? Past me? Do you want to let him go? Krollo kicked the fat man aside. His eyes flickered for a while. It's okay to let you go. Finally, let me ask you a question. Why did the Finobi family target your Nosla family? Thank you. Thank you, sir. There are a lot of them. The Finobi family is the strongest gangster in our Camby town. It has ruled Camby town for 60 years, and our Nosla family is just a new family. We secretly tried to trade with Meteor Street more than a month ago. After the Finobi family knew about this, they thought it was a provocation by our Nosla family, so they have been suppressing us all this time. Now our Nosla family has managed 5 streets from the original, and now there are only 2 left. If this continues, the Nosla family may be destroyed as a result. It was about his own life, and Fatty told everything he knew. The Nosra family? Why is this name so familiar? After hearing Fatty's words, Lin Mo also walked over. This badge. This is the badge your companions wore when I picked you up. Maki picked up a badge from the corpse. Oh, in that case, your Nosla family is the one who bought me. After hearing Maki's words, Lin Mo suddenly realized. I said why it was so familiar. It turned out to be when I received Mo's memory. Huh? Fatty looked at Lin Mo in disbelief. Is our Nosla family so powerful? Can you even buy such a monster? In other words, if you bought it, why would it be intercepted and annihilated by Finobi? Chapter 45. Can't be released, thanks to Hong's monthly pass. Ahahaha, then I have a good relationship with you Nosla. Lin Mo squatted on the ground and patted the fat man on the shoulder, laughing loudly. How is it, Captain? Do you want to let him go? Or, after the joke, Lin Mo looked at Krollo with a playful look and asked. Bullying. Bullying. Fatty tried his best to open his tiny eyes and looked at Krollo pleadingly. Forget it, for the sake of his cooperation. Chloe, who was stared at by the fat man, was really disgusting and waved his hand. Forget it, let it go. No. You can't let him go. Halfway through Krolo's words, he was interrupted by a weak-sounding female voice. Zunsheng looked around, and saw that the secret door that Fatty and the others came out of was being opened by a blonde young girl who was bruised and covered with only a sheet. At this moment, she was leaning against the door weakly, staring at her with extremely hateful eyes, still maintaining a pitiful look on her face. The girl walked slowly with some staggering steps. Facing the brigade who were covered in blood like a demon, she didn't even have a trace of fear, and all her attention was on the fat man. The black air of resentment emanated from the girl. While staggering, the girl said in a weak voice, "This scum, trash, B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** beg you, please don't let this disgusting go. Guy. While talking, tears began to flow out of the girl's eyes, but the girl still ignored it and stared at the fat man kneeling on the ground. Damn. The fat man cursed inwardly. Previously, he was playing his own perverted game in the house and was drawn out by Uvijan's roar. I thought it was some blind person making trouble in the store, so I ran out without locking the door in a hurry, and I didn't even have time to put on my clothes. Unexpectedly, this woman ran away, and she was still making trouble for herself at such a critical moment. Originally, those two words were about to come out of Krollo's mouth. At this moment, the mentality of a fat man who had been keeping humble as dust began to collapse. You goddamn woman, who asked you to come out and make trouble? You're going to die for me. With anger rising, Fatty was so excited that he was about to stand up from the ground. Jung. A cold light flashed, Fatty's right leg flew into the air, and blood bloomed again in the air. Hey, who allowed you to get up? Nobunaga slowly put away the knife in his hand with an indifferent expression. Advertisement, my feet, my feet. The belated pain finally reached Fatty's brain at this time. The fat man held the cross-section of his right leg that kept spouting blood, and kept rolling, causing him to cry and cry in pain. The girl who saw this scene couldn't help laughing morbidly. Ha 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 ha, you deserve it. A scum like you deserves to be slashed by 1,000 swords. Although I don't know exactly what happened, just looking at the girl's appearance can make up a lot of the dark side of human nature. Maki and Pikenaden are both women and can feel the same way. The murderous aura began to flow out of them uncontrollably. As for Lin Mo, there are two kinds of people I hate the most in my life, one is human traffickers, and the other is compulsion. Poof poof. Two flying knives appeared in Lin Mo's hand. With a wave of his wrist, the flying knives accurately penetrated Fatty's two hands and fixed them on the ground. It's been a long time since I used the skills that come with my body. The fat man whose two palms were inserted by Lin Mo's flying knives and fixed on the ground let out two wailings again. Then, Lin Mo walked in front of the girl, grabbed his right hand, and a small and sharp dagger appeared and was held by Lin Mo. It seems that there should be some personal hatred between you and him. Our search for him is over, so the rest of the time is left to you. With that, Lin Mo handed the dagger to the girl. The girl stared blankly at the dagger in her hand, as if she hadn't reacted. Leader, let's go, it's time to do the next business. After Lin Mo greeted Krollo and the others, he stepped out of the door. Maki looked at Lin Mo's back with a smile on the corner of his mouth, and followed in Lin Mo's footsteps. Others began to follow after seeing this. At this time, the girl finally came back to her senses, and bowed to the back of the brigade leaving. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. After the brigade had completely left, the girl raised her head, her eyes bursting with intense anger and the deep-rooted resentment. Raising the dagger in his hand, he rushed directly to the fat man who was immobilized on the ground. Seeing this, the fat man couldn't care about howling, and looked at the girl's figure getting closer and closer in horror. What do you want to do? Don't forget who I am. I'm from the Nostra family. If you dare to do anything to me, your relatives and friends will not have a good time. Don't come here. I was wrong. I really knew I was wrong. By the time they were discovered again, the fat man had already changed beyond recognition. 60% of his body had been cut off, and he didn't even look like a human being. And the girl committed suicide with a serene look on her face. The whole scene was eerie and terrifying, but also had a poignant beauty. Advertisement. After coming out of the bar, there were basically no pedestrians on this road. Not because it was too late, but the two headless corpses at the door, and the blood spraying all over the place. Anyone with discernment knows what is going on here. People who live here clearly understand the truth, that is, if you want to live well, you must avoid any troublesome things. It is estimated that when the official comes out and sweeps the floor, the place will return to normal. But that's fine, lest the five of Uvijan and the others come out all covered in blood, which would probably scare a lot of people. After returning to the car, Lin Mo sat back in the driver's seat. Okay, then now let's go to Chenkora Cape 21. Halfway through, Lin Mo suddenly noticed something very bad. That is, although they know the name of the place, no one knows how to get there. Damn it. Does anyone of you know how to get to Chenkora Corner? After Lin Mo's reminder, everyone reacted. Yes, although we know the name of the place, we don't know where to go. Should I go back and find that girl and let her take me there? But isn't the force we created just now falling to the ground? Seeing everyone looking at each other, Maki rubbed his forehead with a headache. What a bunch of idiots. Then he took out a map that I didn't know where I got it and said, here, I have a tourist introduction map of Camby Town, and it says how to get to Chenkora Point. Oh, Maki, this is really helpful, but where did you get this map? Lin Mo took the map and asked curiously. Just when you were fighting to death just now, I took it from the bar. I thought it might be useful, so I took one. Lin Mo was convinced, and it was probably still the credit of Maki's magical sixth sense. Boom, the engine was roaring wildly. After getting the route, Lin Mo flew out with a kick of the accelerator. It's been a long day today, it's time to take a good rest. Chapter 46. Nosla just when Lin Mo and the others drove to Villa number 21 at Chenkora Point. At this time, in Villa number 21 at Chenkora Point, a black-haired man in his 30s who had lost the charm of a middle-aged man was lying on the boss chair and receiving a report from his close guard. Boss, our shadow bar on Emerald Street is suspected to be attacked by the Finobi family, and the two brothers at the door were reported to be headed by people. After listening to the report, the black-haired man looked solemn. Can you be sure? Are you sure it was Finobi's hand? Hearing this, the black-haired man with the black-haired man in the suit and the short-headed sunglasses, the standard bodyguard-like big man shook his head mechanically. I can't be 100% sure that it was Finobi's hand, but only Finobi dares to behead such a rampant street beheading in Gambi town. After all, the official face will be protected a little except Finobi. The black-haired man collapsed on the black leather boss chair, his expression a little broken. Finobi, these bastards, what are you trying to do? Do you really intend to kill them all? Just because we went to Meteor Street to recruit people? We are not recruiting people to provoke their dominance. It's just to deal with the provocation of the Bolin family. I don't believe that the Finobi family will not know about this. Don't look at the dark-haired man's usual calm expression, as if everything is in his hands. In fact, he is a tailwind dog. In a tailwind situation, it is called a high-spirited person. Once he encounters a headwind situation, his mentality will quickly collapse. And it seems that the big man in the suit is not surprised by the collapse of his own boss. Others in the organization do not know the personality of the boss. As the most close follower, can he not know? Boss, what we have to decide now is whether to arrange for reinforcements, or do I need to go there? While speaking, the iron-blooded breath from the big man really made people look at him. His name is Bart, and he is a mercenary rescued by Right Nosla, a black-haired man accidentally 3 years ago, and he is also a mercenary with certain strength. Because of Bart's increasing strength in the mercenary regiment, and his increasing success, he even opposed the regiment leader's opinion on the open face many times. So of course they faced the cleanup of the head of their mercenary regiment. Facing the head's plot to kill, Bart fled all the way to this small town that belongs to the mainland border. I met Right Nosla, who had nothing to do at the time, but his heart was higher than the sky. Advertisement. The moment Right Nosla saw Bart, he realized that his fate had come to an inflection point. So let Nosla at that time even sacrificed his whole family to be killed by killers sent by the head of the mercenary regiment in order to save Bart. But even so, Right Nosla tried his best to protect Bart. The final result, I believe everyone can think of, is that Bart successfully recovered under the care of Right Nosla and killed the captain. Bart has since swore allegiance to Right Nosra, and Right Nosla also successfully developed into the current Nosla family by virtue of Bart's force and his own cleverness. It's a pity that Right Nosla is just a lucky, ruthless little gangster after all. As his status got higher and higher, he also became more and more afraid of death. Instead of using such a combat power as Bart, he ordered Bart to stay by his side 24 hours a day. Otherwise, to deal with the Bolin family, he doesn't need to go to Meteor Street to buy personnel, it is enough to bring a group of younger brothers with Bart's strength. This will not lead to the fate of being targeted by the Finobi family, the overlord of Cambi Town. Therefore, the more Right Nosra with such a nature, the more he only cares about his own life at this critical moment, and now he is no longer the little gangster who had nothing but desperately at the time. No, you have to stay here, they are likely to ignore me directly and come over to solve me. Besides, it's too late now, right, after you passed, they've already left, this time even if Right. In the face of Right Nosla's insistence, Bart couldn't say anything. In fact, when he was a mercenary, he didn't want to betray the mercenary group, and he never meant to rebel against the head of the group. It's just that at that time he was outspoken and said anything. Unexpectedly, his behavior would be considered a kind of rebellion by the then regiment commander. After going through this incident, Bart would never refute Right Nosla from now on, even if he had a different idea in his heart, he would never say it. Bart could only sigh silently in the bottom of his heart, and he was already prepared to sacrifice here. Bart's mercenaries see it much more clearly than Right Nosla. The underworld never relies on force, but deterrence. Advertisement hit a punch to avoid 100 punches. If you don't resist today, a bunch of hyenas will come and bite you tomorrow. Just when the two fell silent, there was a sudden burst of gunshots from outside the yard. Right Nosra immediately stood up in shock from the boss's chair. Could it be Finobi and the others? Are they really here? How dare they? This is a key tourist area in Cambi Town. The reason why Right Nosla bought this villa was because he saw that Cape Coral was a key tourist attraction in Cambi Town. Even the Finobi family, you don't have to give the official face, you can do anything like killing people in the street, and the official can turn a blind eye. But you can't directly draw the official face, right? This is a key publicity attraction representing the face of Cambi Town. Bart's eyes narrowed, he already felt something was wrong, and he began to suspect that the group of people who attacked Sombra today and the villa now were probably not gangsters. Just as the two were suspicious, one of the younger brothers slammed open the door and rushed in. Boss, Mr. Bart, there are some monsters outside. We can't stop it. How many monsters? Bart keenly captured the key words in his younger brother's mouth. Yes. Oh. The little brother at the door was about to answer something when suddenly a sword light flashed from top to bottom. Then, a bloodline began to slowly appear on his forehead, and then spread all the way to his crotch. The next second, the whole person was evenly divided into two halves. The blood spurted out in a large amount, making the originally white carpet completely red with blood. As the younger brother was knocked down by the corpse in two pieces, a prodigal son with a samurai hair combed his head and looked a little sloppy came into the eyes of Bart and right Nosla. Originally, Nobunaga, who had really closed the knife and pretended to be aggressive, broke the defense in the next second. The reason is that a gang member who was beaten beyond recognition wiped his face, smashed the wall and flew over. B************** D Uvijin. Can you watch when you hit someone? Nobunaga, who was interrupted and pretended to be forced, suddenly had a blue vein on his forehead forming a cross. Ah, sorry, next time, ha 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 ha. As soon as he heard this, he knew that Uvijin was definitely perfunctory. At this time, Bart and right Nosla noticed that outside the door, it had become a Shira scene. Chapter 47. Papa? 5 more kneels for support, blood, pieces of meat, human tissue that exploded everywhere, all kinds of tattered corpses and broken limbs. At this time, Bart and right Nosla finally noticed that outside the door, it had become a scene of Shira. Not to mention right Nosla, who had been frightened and slumped on the boss's chair again, and even Bart, who had seen all kinds of hell, couldn't keep his calm at the moment. How long has it been since the gunshots rang out? 5 minutes or 10 minutes? There are 50 sought-after people buried in this villa. Not to mention 50 most sought-after people, even 50 pigs could not be killed in such a short period of time. The next second, all 8 members of the brigade filed in. Child? After seeing Lin Mo's faces, Bart's eyes trembled in shock. They were all so young that Bart couldn't believe it. All members are under the age of 20. This is Bart's judgment. Even if Uvijin and Franklin are a little old, they can still easily judge their specific age under Bart's countless eyes. And the smallest. After glancing at Maki, Bart didn't know what to say. 11 years old? No more than 12 years old. 8 children were able to kill 50 sought-after players in such a short period of time? It makes Bart feel like he's been living with dogs for most of his life. Hello, my name is Krollo. This is our partner. Since your people were too warm just now, we had to give a gift in return. Please forgive me if there is any disturbance. Krollo stepped forward from the crowd and spoke softly and politely. Do you call those stumps and broken arms outside the salute? Bart's face twitched involuntarily. At this moment, right Nosla had been completely frightened and temporarily lost his language ability. He had no choice but to communicate with Bart. After a long silence. What's your purpose? Bart didn't intend to talk to Krollo and asked straight to the point. Krollo pretended to helplessly spread out his hands. Actually, we really just want to come here to seek friendly cooperation, but your people seem to be more sensitive. This time it was Bart's turn to twitch the corners of his eyes. Advertisement cooperation? Have you cooperated like this? You killed all of our people and you still have a ball. But man is a knife and I am a fish. No matter how much dissatisfaction there is in my heart, I can only hold it back. Such is the truth of the world. So Bart can only follow Krollo's words and say, then what kind of cooperation do you want to have with our Nosla family? It's nothing, I just want you to help us get a legal ID, and then we will live here during this time. Proof of identity? Are you from Meteor Street? They heard Krollo asking for proof of identity. Bart instantly realized where they came from. Does your elders of Meteor Street know what happened to you? Hey. Krollo couldn't help laughing. You don't seem to understand the situation, are you questioning us now? Krollo put away his previous smile, stabbed Bart like a knife in his eyes, and began to exude a malicious thought to Bart. Bart, who felt the evil thoughts on Krollo's body, instantly woke up, and before he knew it, the clothes on his back were soaked in cold sweat. What the hell did I just do? After 3 years in the underworld, Bart began to be infected with the habit of underworld, and even subconsciously began to look for loopholes in Krollo's words, trying to regain his dominance. Brain pumped. What I am facing now is not the underworld that I have dealt with in the past. The other party is a real monster, and he actually tried to take the initiative in the dialogue with the monster? While Krollo and Bart were having a friendly exchange, Lin Mo turned his attention to the frightened right Nosla. By the way, how does this uncle feel so familiar? And the name Nosla is also, it should not only appear in Mo's memory. To be honest, if he heard the name Nyan Nosra, Lin Mo would definitely immediately remember who he was. But just based on the 3 words of Nosla, Lin Mo can only have an impression at most. Unless I immediately perform self-hypnosis now and bring my memory back to when I watched the anime. Just when Bart's brain turned quickly, he wanted to ease the misunderstanding just now. Papa? A lowly voice with a crying voice suddenly sounded from the door. Advertisement. This crisp lowly sound broke the deadlock that had fallen into silence. Everyone in the room looked for fame. I saw a little lowly with purple and blue hair, holding a teddy bear, standing timidly at the door of the room, watching everyone in the room at a loss. Nyan has 2 versions of hair color, one red and one purple, so let's use the purple version here. The blood left outside the door had already soaked little Loli's white and tender feet. And the little Loli also obviously had a frightened expression, with tears hanging in her eyes, looking pitiful. Little Loli's Papa finally awakened let Nosla, whose brain stopped working. Nyan, right Nosla shouted, jumping up and rushing towards little Loli. Tisk. 1 or 2, are all of you Nosla family so brave? Phaeton clicked his tongue and began to draw out the rapier hidden in the umbrella, about to remove right Nosla's legs. Who knew that the sword was just half drawn when Lin Mo pressed it back? Phaeton gave Lin Mo a surprised look. Lin Mo didn't say anything, just shook his head at him. Seeing Lin Mo's actions, Nobunaga silently put away the knife. The others, although they were a little puzzled as to why Lin Mo wanted to stop Phaeton, but if Lin Mo shot, there must be his reason. Lin Mo's reason for stopping Phaeton is simple. It was because of right Nosare's neon. That finally reminded Lin Mo who this Nosra was. I have to let Lin Mo sigh. Fate is amazing. According to the original description, the Nosla family was originally a family in a remote and small place. Later, relying on her daughter Nyan Nosla's predictive ability, she climbed to a high-level position second only to the 10 old men, so it was often looked down upon by other gangsters, but he believes that the key to his success lies in mastering the intelligence of the future. The provocative behavior of other gangsters is regarded as, the jealous face of a man is really ugly. Unexpectedly, this so-called remote small place turned out to be in the town of Camby around Meteor Street. And he just chose this Camby town among several towns that are in line with Meteor Street. If it's this Nosra, it's really not surprising that he would be so weak. Not only Nosra, but also the fat man in the bar before. What kind of boss will have what kind of younger brother? Lin Mo glanced at him with disdain, and was embracing Nyan's right Nosla in distress. Chapter 48. Nyan right Nosra is a very enterprising careerist in the original book, and he will not pass up any opportunity to climb up. At that time, after learning that the Yin Beast had been wiped out in the Yukishin incident, when 10 old man planned to hire a professional killer team, he asked Kurapika, who had captured members of the brigade, to join it. The purpose is to use this to make his name known to the underworld group. And don't look at him being fond of Nyan, and even put the most powerful master around him, Dazzle, by Nyan's side for personal protection. It seems that he values his daughter's life more than himself. In fact, his doting on his daughter Nyan is all due to Nen's angel's automatic note. His kindness to Nyan is purely out of the desire to use his abilities to grab money, status, and power. He believes that as long as he can freely use his accurate predictive ability, he can even control the entire world, and it is no longer a dream to reach the status of 10 old men. Therefore, when Nyan lost his ability to predict, he fell into a deep despair and was on the verge of collapse. Simply put, he's a tailwind dog, killing with the wind, throwing in seconds against the wind. The reason why Lin Mo stopped Phaeton from shooting, of course, was not because of this disgusting man. But for Nyan, don't think about it. Lin Mo is not greedy for other people's bodies. Now Nyan is only about 4 years old. What Lin Mo likes about Nyan is entirely because of her ability, or in other words, her talent. Nyan Nosra is the eldest lady of the Nosra family, and in the future she will become a collector of human bodies, including bones, organs, internal organs and even fecal fossils. The character is very simple and lovely. In the original novel, facing a stranger like Crollo who suddenly appeared, not only did he easily believe the other party, but he also divination for the other party for free. At the same time with a little bit of cleverness and indulgence. He is very indifferent to strangers, but at the same time he is very serious about the people around him. This is quite in line with Lin Mo's appetite. Nen is angel's automatic notes. It manifests itself in the form of prophetic poetry. It can make a prediction for the next month for the divination object in the form of abstract poetry, which is presented in 4 paragraphs, each corresponding to the future of a week. To activate the ability, you need to know the name, date of birth, and blood type of the divination object, and then write down the divination poems on the same piece of paper. If the other party is not present, you need a recent photo of the other party. If there is an ominous prophecy, as long as you follow the warning and prevent it in advance, you can avoid it. Advertisement. The limitation is that capable people cannot predict their own future. This is also a kind of restriction and oath. This is a rare time-based Nen in the world of Hunter x Hunter. The most important thing is her Nen awakening method. Contrary to what many people say, Lin Mo doesn't think she is a natural Nen. According to Lin Mo's impression, she should have watched a fortune-telling TV show called Grandmother of the Galaxy, and became very interested in fortune-telling. Then one day in the future, Nen will automatically awaken. And also got Nen directly without opening aura nodes. He didn't start thinking until the original book came out. If Lin Mo's guess is correct, Nyan's talent may still be on top of the 4th prince of the Cajun Empire, Celadonish Twisted Pork. You must know that Celadonish Twice's talent can directly kill Gon and Kahlua, the 2 protagonists of Hunter x Hunter. From knowing the existence of mind, to opening mind, naturally, Celadonish Twice Pot was awakened so naturally just through the way of Tita's nonsense. You know, Tita didn't plan to let Celadonish Twice Pork master the power of mind at all. That's why she said that the awakening method was based on her random words, and as a result, Celadonish Twice cooked meat actually awakened the ability to read, by the way she said nonsense afterwards. All the geniuses in the world seemed like a joke in front of him. And it didn't take long for him to develop his own Nen, and he was also a time-related Nen like Nyan. When Celadonish Twice Cooker closes his eyes and keeps his absolute state, he can see his future 10 seconds later through the eyes of the beast behind him. What's even more tricky is that after Celadonish Twice opened his eyes, he could use the 10 seconds of pre-prediction to change the future, but the other party still saw the history before it was changed. The most direct manifestation is that Tita once blew the head of Celadonish Twice with a gun. And Celadonish Twitch Pork ducked in time after seeing the future. But what Tita saw in his eyes was that Celadonish Twice Pork was headshot. 10 seconds later, the real world overlapped with world in Celadonish Huiwo's naked eyes, covering his own reality with the reality of reality. Tita can see the reality that Celadonich twisted pork is all right. This Nen horror is that Celadonich Huiguru has 10 seconds to attack Tita at will, and Tita does not know it. This is almost an invincible Nen. The only two time series Nen in the original book were awakened by two human collectors, Nyan and Celadonich Twister. Having said that, is there any special bonus to the identity or hobby of a human body collector? Why are two time-related abilities both human body collectors? And the reason why Lin Mo's so Nyan's talent may still be higher than that of Celadonich twice pot meat is because no one can directly awaken Nen by skipping the opening of reading. Advertisement except Nyan and Aluga. Everyone knows that Aluka is because Jaeger Zoldyck, the father of Zeno Zoldyck, was infected with Nanika when he returned from the Dark Continent. Then he appeared on Aluka after a few generations, so strictly speaking, Aluka never awakened Nen. He just shared a body with Nanika, and his powers came from Nanika, a product of the Dark Continent. And Nyan, she is definitely a pure human being, and even if her talent can't surpass Celadonich twice as pork, at least she can be on par with him. To be honest, from Lin Mo's point of view, Nyan feels a bit like Bungyu. Because of his interest in divination, he himself awakened to the ability of divination. Isn't this Nima a proper Bungyu? That alone makes it worth Lin Mo's efforts to stop Phaeton. Just like a certain blonde pseudo-loli, Nyan is radiating an extremely bright light in Lin Mo's eyes at this moment. Raw stone, absolutely unprecedented rough stone. It's decided, Nyan, your apprentice Lin Mo, have accepted it. Right Nosla hugged Nyan tightly, looked at everyone in the brigade nervously, and said discouraged. You can do whatever you want, as long as you don't hurt the three of us. It can be seen that Right Nosla is still a little clever, and the reason why he compromised directly is because he has understood that he has no ability to resist. The second is because as long as Bart is there, then he can start all over again. The big deal is to go to another city. All in all, when you can't resist, you can only choose the way with the lowest loss. Hearing this, Krollo's face returned to the initial smile, just as he was about to say something. Lin Mo on the side reached out to stop him. Krollo glanced at Lin Mo, and without saying anything, he stepped aside in cooperation. Anyway, as long as the purpose of identity and foothold can be achieved, Lin Mo can do anything else he wants. Don't get me wrong, we all said it was a deal. Of course, we won't take your things for nothing. I heard before that you and the Finobi family seem to have some conflicts, right? We can help you solve it. Even, it's no problem to help you directly replace the Finobi family as the ruler of this town. Didn't you see it just now? As long as we think about it, we have such power. Lin Mo's words were like the whispers of a demon, full of endless magic. Chapter 49. I want your daughter, 7 more for support. Even, it's no problem to help you directly replace the Finobi family as the ruler of this town. Didn't you see it just now? As long as we think about it, we have such power. Lin Mo's words were like the whispers of a demon, full of endless magic. Right Nosla, who would sacrifice everything in order to climb to a high position, was instantly moved. His eyes are full of greed, but he still maintains a considerable sense. So what do we need to pay? If it's just identity and place of residence, it shouldn't be enough. Oh, you still understand very well. Identity and residence are the price of saving your life. Of course, it is not enough to want us to take action. Lin Mo looked at Right Nosla said. Then what we have to pay, as long as you see it, I can give it to you except our lives. A flash of determination flashed in Right Nosla's eyes. Today's surprise may become an opportunity. Just like saving Bard at the beginning, his parents and brothers were all brutally killed, but after getting through it, this is an opportunity. An opportunity to change your destiny. Anyway, even without them, if Finobi targets him, he will be destroyed by them soon. If so, why not take a gamble? You have nothing to lose, do you? At this moment, Right Nosra seemed to be returning to the time when he met the dying Bart. He knew that saving the other party would definitely bring him trouble, but he saved it anyway. Facts have proved that his original decision was extremely correct. Of course, this correctness was for himself. Seeing Right Nosla being so decisive, Lin Mo's mouth curved into a nasty arc. I want your daughter. As soon as Lin Mo said this, everyone in the audience was stunned instantly. Everyone looked at Lin Mo with a strange look. Maki even looked at Lin Mo angrily if it wasn't for the fact that she didn't feel any nausea. She had already hanged Lin Mo on the spot with the chanting thread. Ah. This? Nyan is only 4 years old this year. This? You? Right Nosla's language system is a little confused. I originally thought that Lin Mo would either submit himself to him from now on, or you would give him a share of all the money he made in the future. Advertisement. He really didn't think that Lin Mo would be such a request. After looking at Lin Mo again, he looks very good looking, and he can even be called a rare handsome man. With your appearance, there must be no shortage of women when you walk outside. Why does this hobby happen? Right Nosla deepened the discord among the crowd. Maki didn't even call Lin Mo, and directly called him the deputy head. Deputy head, I think you haven't woken up today. Do you want me to help you wake up? Saying that, Maki clenched his hands, and a thought line flashing with cold light appeared in the middle. Krollo also analyzed it very seriously. Oh, it turns out that Lin Mo's preference is for female human juveniles. This must be recorded. Lin Mo, who was a little embarrassed after being told by everyone, and with that strange gaze, couldn't help roaring. What the hell, you guys are perverts. When did I say that I asked Nyan to come over like this? Can't you all see it? Nyan is a genius. I beg you to use, Ning, to take a good look, can you? Don't do business all day long. After listening to Lin Mo's explanation, everyone in the brigade focused their energy on their eyes with suspicion, and used condensation to observe Nyan. Huh? This is, after turning on congeal, everyone finally found out what was special about Nyan. The rest of Nyan is no different from normal people, all of which are traces of life energy that are slowly released unintentionally. But Nyan's right hand, for some unknown reason, gathered a scrutinizing chi. In fact, the moment Nyan appeared on the stage, Lin Mo subconsciously used congeal to observe her. After discovering Nyan's anomaly, Lin Mo judged that Nyan is expected to wake up within a day or two, Angel's automatic note. Calculate the time, it should be about the same. After all, there is no Lin Mo and the others in the original book, so the Nosla family targeted by the Finobi family should be facing an existential crisis at this time. If there is any turning point that can turn the Noffer family into a safe place, it is only Nyan's Angel's automatic note. That is to say, the large amount of chi gathered in Nyan's hands at the moment is the precursor to the awakening of Angel's automatic note, but it's just a group of ordinary people here, so I can't find it. After seeing Nyan's anomaly, everyone in the brigade finally guessed what Lin Mo wanted to do. All of them suddenly realized, their eyes changed from original strangeness to admiration. Seeing that they understood, Lin Mo continued with a bit of anger. I usually tell you to use Ning if you have nothing to do, but you must not listen. If you don't use Ning, don't you miss a peerless genius. Advertisement, humph. Although he knew he had misunderstood Lin Mo, Maki still didn't intend to admit his mistake, and turned his head arrogantly, but his cheeks were a little red. Who knows if you have other goals? I was wrong, but I just don't admit it. Lin Mo likes not female human juveniles, Krollo. Head Lin Mo stopped calling, and called out Krollo directly. After the farce, Lin Mo stretched out his right hand to Nyan, who was scared and curious, and showed a gentle smile at the same time. Nyan, are you willing to be my disciple? Although Right Nosla couldn't understand what Lin Mo said, condensation, genius, what did he mean? But he understood Lin Mo's last sentence, disciple. It seemed that he had misunderstood, he had already made up his mind that he might sacrifice Nyan. I didn't expect that Lin Mo said that he wanted his daughter to be such a way. Right Nosla couldn't help blushing. If your excellency is referring to asking Nyan to be your teacher, there is no problem at all. No, it should be said that this is Nyan's honor. After speaking, Right Nosla turned her head and said softly to little Nyan, who was a little overwhelmed by the mention of her name. Come on, Nyan, have you seen the handsome silver-haired big brother in front of you? Little Nyan looked in the direction Right Nosla pointed, and when he saw Lin Mo looking at him tenderly, he couldn't help blushing. Although he is only a child, he already has a clear ability to distinguish between beauty and ugliness. Somewhat shyly nodded and said, I see, Papa, from now on, this big brother will be little Nyan's master. Come on, let's go over and call your father a master. As he spoke, he took Nyan's little hand and brought it to Lin Mo. Although he didn't quite understand the meaning of the word, master, Nyan was still very obedient and whispered to Lin Mo. Hello, master. Seeing Nyan's well-behaved appearance directly melted Lin Mo's heart. Ah, the girl's heart of the old man. Chapter 50. Lock me up, thanks for the monthly pass. 8 more, bursting liver, ask for a flower ticket. Hello, master. Seeing Nyan's well-behaved appearance directly melted Lin Mo's heart. Ah, the girl's heart of the old man. He squatted down and hugged Nyan gently. Yoshi Yoshi. Nyan is good. My name is Lin Mo. Nyan. You can call me master in the future, and you will learn from master in the future. Oh. Being picked up by a good-looking big brother who just met, Nyan's face flushed with shyness. When Lin Mo said that he would follow him in the future, Nyan was still a little anxious. What about Papa? Lin Mo glanced at Right Nosra with a flattering face, then turned around and said to Nyan gently. Nyan's father, isn't he going to work, so we can't disturb him? Hearing this, Nyan felt a little down, but he nodded sensible. That's right, Papa has been very busy with work and doesn't have time to accompany Nyan every day. Lin Mo followed Nyan's words. Yes, Nyan's father is very busy, but Nyan doesn't need to be sad. The master will always accompany Nyan in the future. When Lin Mo said he was very busy, he deliberately accentuated his tone, and then stared at Right Nosla. He believed that Right Nosla knew what he meant. From the moment Nyan apprenticed to Lin Mo, the father-daughter relationship between Right Nosla and Nyan was dead in name only. Really? Will the master always be with Nyan? Nyan looked at Lin Mo with anticipation in his eyes. Nyan, who was involved with the Nosla family, has always been very lacking in love. The mother died in childbirth when Nyan was born, and the father, Right Nosra, was a man who would do anything for power. How could such a person spend time with Nyan? At most, it's just to buy some more toys for Nyan. As the daughter of a gang boss, she can't even go to kindergarten. No friends, no playmates, the only father to rely on is obsessed with power. Of course, but on the contrary, Nyan has to listen to the master's words. Lin Mo pretended to be serious. Advertisement, don't worry, Nyan has always been an obedient and good boy. Nyan also answered with a small face and a serious face. Master, can you tell Nyan a story later? After speaking, Nyan blinked his eyes and looked at Lin Mo expectantly. Lin Mo pretended to think for a while and then agreed. Of course you can, but you have to wait for the master to finish the matter here. Okay, moi. Seeing Lin Mo agree, Nyan happily kissed Lin Mo's cheek. Maki, who was on the side, saw this scene for some reason, and suddenly felt unhappy for a while, frowned and looked at Nyan, who was being held by Lin Mo. After Lin Mo put Nyan on the chair, he turned and walked towards Right Nosla. The gentle smile on his face disappeared instantly. Okay, since you have handed Nyan over to me, then I will do as we agreed to help you get rid of the Finobi family, and let your Nosla family completely replace them. A touch of excitement appeared in Right Nosla's eyes. Nyan is blessed to have you as her teacher, Lord Lin Mo. A transaction is a transaction, you know? Lin Mo emphasized the word, transaction, again, reminding Right Nosla not to have any illusions he should have. Right Nosla sighed in his heart. He did have a bit of luck just now that Nyan took Lin Mo as his teacher. Does it mean that he can also have a relationship with Lin Mo? I see, Lord Lin Mo. Right Nosla's acquaintance made Lin Mo nodded with satisfaction. Then arrange 8 rooms for us now. I think there should be enough rooms in your villa. Of course there is. I'll make people reassure. I'll take some adults to the room to rest. Originally, Right Nosla wanted to ask the servants to arrange a room for Lin Mo and the others, saying that it was like a knife. Suddenly I remembered that everyone was killed by Lin Mo and the others. Where is the next person from now? After everything was arranged, Lin Mo picked up Nyan again, only to find that Nyan had fallen asleep. It is true that they survived such a busy meal, and now it is almost 1 or 2 in the morning. Seeing Lin Mo pick up Nyan, Nobunaga asked curiously, Lin Mo, are you really going to take this kid with you all the time? Yeah, isn't our brigade not full yet? Even if it is full, we might be able to make Nyan a substitute. With her talent, I guess she'll be stronger than you when she grows up. Advertisement holding Nyan, Lin Mo said with a smile on his face. Huh? Just this kid? I don't believe it. How could Nobunaga, who is enhancer, think that he was no match for a little girl? Snapped. Lin Mo slapped Nobunaga on the head. Don't shout so loudly, didn't you see Lil Nyan falling asleep? Crollo, who was walking behind, saw this scene and thought again. Lin Mo really likes human female larvae. This time it was Lin Mo's turn to hold back. Crollo, you give me enough time. Sure enough, the deputy head is really gentle. Franklin once again sighed in Meteor Street. This time, even Faden couldn't help but nodded in agreement. Maybe, the deputy commander is very suitable to be a father. Pike Norton also had a sudden brain hole. Only Maki felt uncomfortable seeing Lin Mo so caring for Nyan, and gritted his teeth and leaned over to Lin Mo. Lin Mo, I want to share a room with you. Maki's words almost shocked Lin Mo to the point where Nyan couldn't hold her steady. Even Pike Norton looked at Maki in shock. The next second, Pike Nuaton will start eating melon mode. Oh, because of Nyan's appearance, Maki began to feel a sense of crisis? Go, Maki. Pike Nuaton began to cheer for Maki in his heart. Then Maki explained with a blushing face, because I still have some things to do with my thoughts, I plan to share a room with you for convenience. Knock up. Knock up. This pair locks me up. Pike Norton began to stage an emotional drama in his heart. Come on Maki. Can't lose to Nyan. Chapter 51. Jealous, subscribe. Early the next morning, Villa 21 at Chenkora Point. Squeak. Luo. The door of Lin Mo's room was gently pushed open. Lin Mo, who felt someone intruded, woke up from his sleep in an instant. But in the next second, Lin Mo pretended that nothing happened. The corners of his mouth were slightly raised, and he closed his eyes and pretended to sleep. The person who came, tiptoed to Lin Mo's side quietly, and whispered in his mouth, Huh, bad master. Yesterday he promised to tell Nyan a story, but he didn't tell it. Watch Nyan scare you. 99. Just as Nyan was screaming in Lin Mo's ear, Lin Mo suddenly opened his eyes and looked at her with a smile. Nyan was so frightened that Lin Mo fell to the ground and let out a pitiful whimper. Which little bee ***** D sneaked into someone else's room? Lin Mo said with a chuckle, looking at the pitiful appearance of 013, Nyan. At this time, Nyan had already got up from the ground, and was caught by Lin Mo on the spot, with an embarrassed blush on his face. It's not that you were bad, master. Yesterday you clearly promised to tell Nyan a story, but the result was you didn't tell Nyan. Oh, is that so? How'd I remember that a lazy pig secretly fell asleep yesterday? That master can wake people up too. Lin Mo couldn't help rubbing Nyan's little head. That's not good, children have to rest early. 99. As if to protest against Lin Mo and the others, a petite figure in Lin Mo's arms sat up. After Maki sat up, he stared at Nyan with cold eyes for a while, and then said to Lin Mo, I'm going to wash up. 35. After that, he went straight to the bathroom in the room. Well, the jealous Maki is cute too. Seeing Maki like this, Lin Mo couldn't help but smile. Since yesterday Maki suddenly said that he wanted to have a room with him, Lin Mo reacted to the fact that Maki was jealous. On weekdays, Maki was so calm and mature that he didn't look like an 11-year-old child at all. Unexpectedly, Nyan's appearance would arouse part of Maki's childish nature. On the other hand, Nyan was a little scared of this cold sister. Advertisement. Seeing this, Lin Mo touched Nyan's little head again to comfort him. Nyan, don't be afraid, this sister is the master's companion. Don't look at her cold appearance, but it's just because she's afraid of life. After getting to know her, you'll find out that her sister is actually a very good person. 5. Oh, that's how it is. Nyan nodded somewhat incomprehensibly. Although he didn't quite understand what Lin Mo said, he understood the 2 words afraid of life. Because she herself was like this before, there are many strange and fierce-looking bad guys in black suits at home every day. It also took her a long time to gradually adjust to the stranger. Nyan knows. Nyan will definitely help Miss Sister. Nyan's eyes were filled with an inexplicable fighting spirit. Seeing Nyan's fighting spirit, Lin Mo didn't know what Nyan understood, but it should be a good thing. Well, Nyan is good. The master is going to wash up first. You go and eat breakfast first. Oh, okay, then hurry up, master. Nyan obediently walked out of the door. After Nyan left, Lin Mo also walked into the bathroom and laughed at Maki Lin Mo, who was brushing his teeth. Maki, are you eating the vinegar of a 4-year-old girl? Humph. Maki neither denied nor admitted, just snorted at Lin Mo. Seeing this, Lin Mo gently stroked Maki's hair and then said softly, "No need to be jealous, you will always be the most special one, remember? You pick me up." Maki was a little overwhelmed by Lin Mo's sudden gentleness, and after flushing the foam in his mouth, he murmured, "I'm not jealous." Seeing Maki's arrogant appearance, Lin Mo couldn't help but burst out laughing. The gentle movements of his hands also became a little rude, ruffling Maki's hair. Tisk. Maki, who was annoyed by Lin Mo, slapped off Lin Mo's disturbing hand. Lin Mo didn't care, he picked up the mug that Maki gargles with just now and gargles. In itself, Lin Mo does not need to wash. After merging immortal, according to Xuanwan's words, he became an innocent body. However, Lin Mo will take a habit of taking a shower after getting up, otherwise he always feels that something is missing. Lin Mo, isn't your cup over there? Why use mine? 99. Advertisement, don't care about these details, it's too troublesome to take in the past. After Lin Mo and Maki finished washing up, they were led by a gangster to the restaurant. It seemed that Right Nosla had called back some of his staff overnight last night. After entering the restaurant, Lin Mo found that the rest of the brigade were already here. Not just the brigade, but Right Nothra and Nyan. Lin Mo looked at them in surprise. Why are people so crowded all of a sudden? Did you make an appointment? Krollo put down his knife and fork. No, I should say, we're here waiting for you. Wait for us? Why? Lin Mo looked at him suspiciously. Deputy Commander, you won't forget that we still have to get our ID. Nobunaga also stopped his movements and complained. This time Lin Mo reacted, what they asked for was a legal identity certificate, not a fake one. It is estimated that Right Nosla intends to call government officials directly and let them record fingerprint information and the like, so it is best to wait for everyone to get together. Otherwise, it is easy for people to get caught when they stay out for a long time. It doesn't matter if he dies, if the entry is invalid because he is caught, it will be done once, which is very troublesome. In a town where gangs are prevalent, there are not many others in the most hostile forces. There are various forces behind different officials, especially now that Nosra is being targeted by Finobi. Officials who are backed by 0.8 Nosra have to act carefully and cannot be caught in the slightest. Yeah, I almost forgot about it. Right Nosla stood up and said respectfully to Lin Mo, since Mr. Lin Mo has already got up, I will now make arrangements for the identification of the adults. As he said that, he gave them a slight salute, then picked up his mobile phone and went out to make a phone call. Because of his father's departure, Nyan seemed a little nervous at this time. He ran to Lin Mo and grabbed his trousers. Seeing this, Lin Mo picked up Nyan. He said gently to Nyan, Nyan, don't be afraid, let me introduce you, these brothers and sisters are the master's partners, 99. Chapter 52. Does anyone want to exercise their muscles? Subscribe. Lin Mo, who was holding Nyan, began to introduce everyone in the brigade to her. Remember? This is the older sister you just met, and her name is Maki. Hello, Sister Maki. Nyan shouted to Maki very well. Originally, Maki didn't want Rinyan, but remembered what Lin Mo did to her in the bathroom just now, so he reluctantly said, Seeing Maki like this, Lin Mo smiled silently in his heart. This is already a good start. That little brother with black hair and a bit of scar. His name is Krollo Lucifer, you can just call him Brother Krollo. Krollo looked at Lin Mo in disbelief. Lin Mo, do I look like a mother? 35. Lin Mo looked at Krollo seriously and affirmed, Mother. Ha 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 ha. Everyone couldn't help laughing. Krollo could only shake his head helplessly. Who made you tease me all the time yesterday? Lin Mo's eyes flashed with the pleasure of revenge. Affected by the pleasant atmosphere of Lin Mo and the others, Nyan's tension was instantly relieved by most of them. Next, under Lin Mo's sarcastic introduction and deliberate guidance from time to time, Nyan and the brigade got to know each other. After all, if Nyan wants to become his own disciple, there will inevitably be many places where he will deal with the brigade in the future. Everyone in the brigade also understood this truth, so they also cooperated with Lin Mo very much. Even Faden greeted Nyan. However, what Lin Mo didn't expect the most was that Uvijin was unexpectedly shy. Nyan blushed when he called out to Brother Uvijin. To be honest, this is the first time that Lin Mo has seen Uvijin blush since he has known Uvijin for so long. That's amazing. Hey, Deputy Head, how long do you want to look at me like this? Uvijin, who had been staring at me with strange eyes, roared in anger. I don't want to, but it's really amazing. After saying that, Lin Mo continued to look at Uvijin with magical eyes. Damn it. Uvijin, who Lin Mo couldn't do, could only throw his anger on the steak on the plate. Advertisement, one more serving. Uvijin faced him fiercely, and the innocent little brother beside him shouted. Ha 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 ha. Looking at Uvijin's aggrieved look, it caused another burst of laughter. After a while, Right Nosra pushed open the door and walked in. My lords, the officials from the government have arrived. If you have finished your meal, then we can go to the living room and enter your identities for you lords. Info, 99. Lin Mo wiped his mouth with a napkin. Okay, let's get down to business first. Turning his head very naturally, he cocked Nyan's little head again. Nyan, Master is going to do something. Please go back to the room first, and Master will tell you a story later. As soon as he heard that there was a story to listen to, stars flashed in Nyan's eyes. Well, then Nyan is waiting for you in the room. Remember to come to Nyan. 35. After finishing speaking, Nyan hopped back to his room, looking like he was in a good mood. Lin Mo keenly felt that not only himself, but also Uvijin and Franklin were laughing at his aunt. Sure enough, does the uncle just like Loli? Lin Mo laughed inwardly. Afterwards, Lin Mo and his party, led by Right Nosla, went to the living room and saw a standard social animal playing with a computer and some equipment for collecting biological information. When the social animal saw Right Northra coming, he bowed to him with some fear. Mr. Northra, this place is ready. It seems that Right Nosla's means of controlling him is not traditional money. Right Nosla nodded to him coldly. Turning around, he respectfully said to Lin Mo. Several adults, everything is ready. The social animal showed a panicked look. Is there anyone in the Nosla family? It seems that I have never heard such news before. By the way, is this something I can know? I won't be silenced, will I? The first reaction of the social animals in this frightening town is whether they will be silenced because of this. Don't worry, just do your own thing. 33 As if seeing the worries of the social animals, Lin Mo said. It's not that Lin Mo really has anything to do with him, it's just to prevent him from thinking about mistakes and making things happen for a while. Advertisement, all. Yes. The social animal named by Lin Mo quickly calmed down and straightened his body in response. The next process is similar to the previous life, taking pictures, filling in identity information, and entering biometric information such as fingerprints. Of course, since Uvijin and Nobunaga were both illiterate, the information had to be filled out by social animals. The whole process is not complicated to operate, so it is completed quickly. After completing the identity registration, the social animal bowed to them in a panic, then ran away with his belongings without looking back, as if Lin Mo and the others were going to eat him. After the social animal left, Right Nosla still maintained his respect. Several adults, the ID cards will probably come down tomorrow. Please wait patiently during this time. 99. Lin Mo glanced at him. This guy is quite patient. He was able to bear it all down and didn't say a word about Lin Mo's promise to replace the Finobi family. But forget it, I won't tease him for Nyan's sake. So before that again, who wants to do sports? Lin Mo pointed out. Huh? Do sports? What kind of sports do you do in 017? Uvijin asked with great interest. Your favorite kind. 35 Lin Mo squinted Uvijin. My favorite one? Idiot, what the deputy commander said was to fight. Nobunaga rolled his eyes at Uvijin. Fight? Okay, I want to go. When it comes to fights, Uvijin is no longer sleepy. He didn't even care if he was called an idiot by Nobunaga. Right Nosla on the side had already vaguely sensed what Lin Mo was referring to, and immediately stared at Lin Mo with fiery eyes. Nosla. Lin Mo called out flatly. Yes, Lord Lin Mo. Regardless of Right Nosla's character, at least his attitude to work, Lin Mo, is still very useful. Give me the Finobi family information. Okay, Lord Lin Mo. Thank you very much, Lord Lin Mo. Saying that, Right Nosla bowed 90 degrees directly to Lin Mo. Then, holding back his fiery heart, he turned around and went to the study where the Finobi family's information was already prepared. Lin Mo turned his head to look at the people in the brigade. Sadie, does any one of you want to go to work? Let me explain in advance that I personally agreed to this matter, so it doesn't matter if I don't go, I won't. Don't mind, it's just a bunch of junk fish anyway. Chapter 53. Where did the boss get the monster from? Subscribe. I said, Deputy Head, don't you plan to eat alone? After hearing Lin Mo's words, Faden jumped out and questioned. Although it was doubtful, his attitude was clear at a glance. That's right, you have a rare opportunity to exercise your muscles and bones, and you want to eat alone? Nobunaga followed by a statement. Crollo touched his chin with a bit of ridicule. It's rare that you are so energetic, Lin Mo, I want to go see it too. I don't care, you have to take me with you if there is a fight. Uvijin immediately began to cheat. Although the others didn't say anything, their eyes were filled with the words, I'm going. A smile appeared on Lin Mo's face. It seems that my deputy head is doing a good job. After taking the information that Right Nosla handed over, he glanced at it and said, okay, although I bullied them a little bit, but since everyone wants to go to work, then let's make a big fuss. 35. He casually threw the Finobi family's information back to Right Nosla. It's enough to know that their base camp is there. We will directly destroy their base camp, and you can handle the trivial matters after that. After hurriedly catching it, Right Nosla replied a little excitedly. Absolutely no problem, as long as their main force is completely wiped out, I believe Bart will be able to complete the rest. Okay, let's go. I wish you a prosperous Wu Yun. Right Nosra bowed 90 degrees to the back of the brigade leaving. Lin Mo led the brigade out of the door and found that Right Nosla had arranged for a driver and 1 or 2 luxury business vehicles to wait at the door. After the driver bowed respectfully to them, he took the initiative to open the car door for them. By the way, Led Nosla is so talented at licking. In other words, it seems that in the original work, he also used the Nen of Nyan and licking 10 old man to ascend to the top. After this meal, the other members of the brigade had a lot of goodwill towards Right Nosla. After all, who wants to suffer when they can enjoy it? Having someone help you arrange all the chores in your life is indeed a very enjoyable feeling. Advertisement. It's no wonder that all the richest people like to have a housekeeper in their homes. Lin Mo, who was sitting in the car, looked at the speeding scenery outside the window, his eyes flickered and he didn't know what he was thinking. Captain, what do you think about Right Nosla? Lin Mo suddenly said without end. Krollo, who was sitting in the back reading a book, was stunned for a moment. Although he didn't know what Lin Mo wanted to say, he still thought for a while and replied. Well, I think it's pretty good, at least his arrangements are perfect. 35. As this? Lin Mo's mouth curved into a corner and then he stopped talking. Originally, Lin Mo planned to take Nyan out of the town after the transaction was over and went to the police's place to have a look. Now, he has a new plan. In the original story of the Zhongyu Kashin incident, the place where the brigade stayed is compelling, but don't you think it's too shabby? Gambi town is just a small town in a remote area, with a total area of less than 1,000 square kilometers. About half an hour later, the driver parked the car at the foot of a hill on the outskirts of Gambi town. The driver turned to Lin Mo and said, several adults, vehicles can only drive here recently, and the entire mountain here is the domain of the Finobi family. Oh, doesn't a small hill be directly used as a family residence? This family called Finobi, what can I do unexpectedly? Krollo closed the book in his hand, looked at the forest where several gun-wielding gangsters were interspersed from time to time, and said in surprise. Yes, this lord, the Finobi family has been in charge of Gambi town for nearly 60 years, and in these 60 years, the entire family has been almost built into an iron bucket. The driver's voice was a little helpless. It seemed that he should be Nosla's diehard loyalist, otherwise he would not have put any personal feelings into it. Isn't this better, head? The stronger they are, the more interesting they will be. Uvajin was not frightened at all, but started to gear up excitedly. I also think that yesterday's warm-up wasn't even considered. Phaeton's eyes also began to show excitement. That's right, it's time to test our strength. Then, Lin Mo, what are you going to do? This is your action, isn't it? You can't be lazy about this. Krollo glanced at Lin Mo with some amusing. Having been with Lin Mo for so long, he has a deep understanding of Lin Mo's laziness. Advertisement in the face of Krollo's ridicule, Lin Mo directly gave him a middle finger. Okay, the Finobi family has a relatively large area, so if we act together, it will be very easy to slip through the net, so I suggest that we form a team of 2 to attack from 4 directions at the same time. Point 35. This Sama can not only hold someone by your side to take care of you in the face of an accident, but also try to catch them all in one go. Do you have any objections? Lin Mo looked around and saw that no one had any objection and continued. Then Uvajin, Nobunaga, the two of you have always worked together quite well, so the two of you formed a team. 35. Franklin, you and Phaeton have worked together on Meteor Street before, so the two of you will also form a team. Then next is Pike Noden, you and the commander's team, and I and Maki's team. Do you have any questions? After speaking, Lin Mo also winked at Pike Norden. Pike Norden's ears turned a little red and Lin Mo rolled his eyes. Except for Uvajin and Nobunaga who disliked each other, the others did not have any opinion on Lin Mo's team arrangement. Then, start taking action and kill them all without a single leak. Following Lin Mo's order, all the members of the brigade disappeared from the car like a ghost. The commercial vehicle that was originally parked smoothly on the side of the road began to sway from side to side as if it had been hit by an unknown force. The driver in the car stared at the empty carriage with wide eyes and was a little overwhelmed. Cold sweat began to trickle down the driver's forehead. He guessed that Lin Mo and the others would be very strong, otherwise they wouldn't be so confident that only 8 people would go to the overlord of Gambi town, the Finobi family's territory. But I didn't expect them to be so strong. The 8 people who were still neat just now, he didn't even see how they got out of the car. I just feel that the eyes are blurred and then the person disappears. Boss, where did you find these monsters? Chapter 54, Maki Cultivation Game, subscribe. It's not that they are too strong, it's just that the driver is too weak. In Lin Mo's eyes, the current brigade is still too weak, and with Nian's blessing, they can only barely dodge bullets. But for these gangsters, this kind of strength is enough. On the right, Lin Mo, who was traveling between the mountains and forests, suddenly said something. And Maki, who was following behind him, understood and started to go around to the right. Open black lens bracket round close black lens bracket. This is the application technique that Lin Mo has maintained since he got out of the car. With his current gas volume of 150,000, it is enough to maintain a radius of about 200 meters. Within a radius of 200 meters, nothing can escape Lin Mo's perception. Therefore, Lin Mo can be said to know the movements of the Finobi family members like the back of his hand. After entering the forest, Lin Mo began to exercise on Maki intentionally or unintentionally. Once he sensed some escort squads of 3 or 5 people, Lin Mo would let Maki eliminate them all by himself. After all, if you protect it too well, you cannot grow up. Even the brigade that hasn't fully grown up has already been hit by dimensionality reduction in the face of these ordinary gangsters, but they were still discovered, because there is still something called surveillance in this world. Woo woo. The harsh 017 siren began to echo through the mountains and forests. Hurry up. There are intruders. Hurry up and get me a gun, stop dawdling. 35. Feeling the crowd starting to come from all directions, Lin Mo spreads his hands to Maki. Looks like our game is over. 35, be careful yourself. After that, Maki followed the plan they had negotiated on the road and hid in the tree above. Lin Mo, on the other hand, stayed where he was alone, watching the underworld members who gradually surrounded him. Lin Mo, who was shot at by dozens or hundreds of guns, didn't change in the slightest, and he was still so relaxed and free. After a commotion in the crowd, a cadre who seemed to be the leader squeezed out and looked at Lin Mo fiercely. Advertisement. A face you haven't seen before. You're not a person from Gambi Town. Which family did you find to be an enemy of our Fanobi family? 35. Papa, I have good eyesight. I'm not from Gambi Town. Lin Mo applauded him and gave him 2 thumbs up. In terms of family, it can barely be regarded as the Nosla family. After all, I have a deal with them. Lin Mo answered his question very honestly. Nosla? Hey. They just wanted to teach them a lesson for this group of goddamn bastards, but I didn't expect that they would dare to resist, and someone would kill them in a while. The cadre who said that without looking back, he got into the crowd. After getting the answer, Lin Mo was no longer in his eyes. He'll turn into a corpse soon anyway. By the way, in order to reward you for saying the answer I want so readily, I won't torture you, just kill it. The last sentence is obviously for this group of hotshots. Yes, boss. Immediately, the muzzle of Lin Mo's gun started spewing fire. Da da da. The golden shells started falling to the ground as they pulled the trigger. Puff puff, the sound of bullets being fired into the body began to ring in the air. Humph. No one can still live after provoking our Fanobi family. What? The cadre named head soon found out that something was wrong. Because the sound of participation actually rang in my ears. He turned his head back in astonishment, wanting to see what happened, whether the gun exploded or what. Unexpectedly, just as he turned his head, bright red covered his eyes, making him a little unclear about the scene in front of him. It was a mixture of blood and brains. After chaos wiped the mixture that covered his eyes, the scene that appeared in front of him made him unbelievable. What about my little brother? What about my hot little brother? Why are you all lying down? I saw, Side. The men in black who were originally for Lin Mo, but now they are all lying on the ground with bullet holes, and only a few lucky ones who were not hit by the bullets can still let out a whimper or two. The blood stained the entire land, turning the originally dark brown soil into a dark red. Advertisement and Lin Mo still stood spotlessly in place, not moving. Just these toys can't even break his defense. These bullets were shot back by Lin Mo in the blink of an eye. And he deliberately avoided the direction of the cadre. With a wave of his right hand, Lin Mo suddenly disappeared in place, and then appeared in front of the cadre who was still in shock. That's really thank you. Since that's the case, I won't torture you anymore, I'll just send you to death. Lin Mo returned this sentence to him, imitating the plain tone of a cadre. The spatial fluctuation in the hand appeared again, and then it was a slash to the cadre's head. Lin Mo's action finally awakened the cadre and made him recover from the shock. No, as long as he had time to say a word, the cadre was cast by Lin Mo's head disappearing technique. Seeing that Lin Mo's battle was over, Maki also jumped down from the tree and started to make up for those gang members who were not dead yet. Fixing is a good habit she developed when she teamed up with Ujin Nobunaga on Meteor Street. Let's go, Maki. Under the perception of Lin Mo's circle, the entire Western District had been wiped out by them, and the rest were just the same scattered squads as before. It's a joy to be able to start playing the Maki development game with them again. Stay in a hurry, take your time, they are already within my circle perception range, it's fine. Lin Mo comforted Maki's impatient movements. Just now Fanobi's brigade made Maki a little worried about the rest of the brigade. They don't have the powerful thigh of Lin Mo by their side, and now they are facing so many machine guns, there is a real possibility of accidents. As they got closer to the top, the diameter of the hill also shrank, so now the rest of the brigade began to gradually appear within Lin Mo's range of perception. Although the embarrassment is a bit embarrassing, but generally speaking, there is no danger. It's just that they may need more time to complete the complete extinction. After hearing Lin Mo's words, Maki regained his composure and began to practice his hands at his original pace. Looking at Lin Mo who was guarding him with a smile on his face not far away, Maki only felt an infinite sense of security in his heart. The movements in his hands also became a bit more ruthless. Only in this way can we live up to Lin Mo's expectations and efforts. Chapter 55. Rolling, for subscription, soon, the entire West End was swept away by Maki under Lin Mo's precise strike. And Lin Mo would take Maki from time to time to deal with the rest of the brigades slipping through the net. No way, they have only been in contact with Nien for a few days now, and it is already very good that the two of them can deal with dozens of gangsters armed with machine guns. It's still in an open area full of obstructions, and if it's in a confined space, they'll have to be killed in one encounter. So it's good to be able to win, and it's normal for some fish to slip through the net. However, in order to give them proper self-confidence, Lin Mo didn't let them know about his existence throughout the whole process. It's not that Lin Mo wants to be a nanny or something, but that they are actually here to help Lin Mo. This matter itself is a private transaction between Lin Mo and Nosla. According to reason, they have no obligation to come and help. Therefore, it is normal for them to take appropriate measures for their own sake. As the gangs on the mountain were continuously killed by them, they also changed from fighting and escaping to actively chasing and killing. Coupled with Lin Mo's support in the dark, Soon, the entire mountain of gangsters released by the Finobi family was chased and killed by the brigade. Yo, you are finally here. Wow wow wow, why are everyone so embarrassed? Lin Mo, who was sitting on a reclining chair outside the Hilltop Manor, laughed as he looked at Crollo and his group, who were covered in blood and still wearing colors. Well, the recliner was embodied by Lin Mo. When Maki heard Lin Mo's teasing, he couldn't help but burst out laughing. Maki, who has been by Lin Mo's side, certainly knows what Lin Mo has done. Hearing Maki's laughter, Lin Mo turned his head and gave Maki a mischievous wink. Crollo and the others looked at Lin Mo and Maki, who were clean and comfortable lying on the reclining chair drinking juice, and then looked at their bloodstains. I have to be molested by Lin Mo. Immediately, a feeling of wanting to beat Lin Mo came up. However, after considering the gap between the enemy, they decided to give up the idea. Who is as perverted as you? Everyone can only say one word in their hearts. Okay, folks, have the various areas been cleaned up? Crollo stepped forward to ease the atmosphere. Humph, of course, I can kill hundreds of these weaklings at will, Uvajin said proudly. Being turned into a dog by dozens of machine guns is definitely not going to be said. Both he and Nobunaga had reached a consensus that what was being driven to run today was rotten in their stomachs. Advertisement seeing that Uvajin had said so, Phaeton did not show weakness. Humph, the light of the firefly dares to compete with the sun and the moon for glory. Unexpectedly, Phaeton actually has the potential to force the king. Just look at Franklin's hesitant appearance, can you make a good confession in advance? Crollo glanced at Lin Mo and said, we've finished cleaning here too. In fact, with Crollo's ingenuity, how could he not have noticed that Lin Mo was wiping their asterisk for them? The number of people alone is obviously not the same as the number of people who chased them in the first place. From the very beginning, Crollo had estimated the number of people when their group was surrounded, which was actually a bit different from the number of people they killed in the end. Through some clues left by the environment, it is not difficult to find that Lin Mo exists. Just seeing that Lin Mo didn't have anything to say, Crollo didn't mention it. Clap. 35 Lin Mo clapped his hands and drew everyone's eyes to himself. Okay, since everyone has cleaned up their respective areas, it's time for us to meet their bosses. After saying that, Lin Mo took the lead and walked towards the manor calmly. The others also showed a grim smile and followed Lin Mo with murderous aura. There was no one outside the manor at this time, but Lin Mo didn't believe that the Finobi family would be caught in a hurry. It is estimated that they put all their hands in the manor and waited for them to ambush them. Bump, Lin Mo kicked the gate of the manor and flew in. Sure enough, the Finobi family had ambushed a considerable number of people in the manor. These monsters are in. Shoot me. A panicked voice came from the second floor of the manor. The next second, gun-wielding gang members emerged from the fence on the second floor of the manor and started firing at the brigade without saying a word. There are even 3 RPGs, faced with such powerful firepower. Lin Mo smiled softly, and then stood up to block the brigade. Extend your hands to the front. Open black lens bracket unlimited spell close black lens bracket activate. Different from the default expansion mode in the past, this time the unlimited technique was opened by Lin Mo to a range of more than 10 centimeters away from the body. The entire brigade was directly wrapped up. The limit of Nen itself lies only in the user itself. As long as the power output is increased, the area range can naturally be increased. Advertisement, Ohm. 35 bizarre spatial fluctuations continued to appear between the collision of the bullet and the unlimited spell. Circles of unknown transparent ripples began to stir in the air. All bullets, cannonballs, and everything that was shot at Lin Mo were all frozen in the air by the ability of the unlimited spell, and they could not move an inch. Here, no traffic. Monster. Monster. What kind of sorcery is this? I can't believe it. Keep firing at me. Hurry up, destroy him. The initial panic sound sounded again, and it was a little more frightened than the first time. Waves of gang members alternately shoot at Lin Mo. Even the RPG's grenade has been shot out a full 12 rounds, 4 rounds. 0. It made Lin Mo a little annoyed. I saw Lin Mo turn his hands up and down, and shouted impatiently. Give it back to you. The bullets and grenades that were originally fixed in the air began to turn their heads one after another, pointing at the crowds on the second floor who were still desperately firing. Seeing this, the group of hotshots upstairs didn't use voice instructions to shoot more frequently, and they didn't even bother to shoot in turns. The two groups of people started to fire frantically at the same time. Then, such behavior only adds a few more bullets to themselves. Drink, words follow the law. Lin Mo gives an order, all things return to peace. First, the gang members in the front row were torn apart by the maelstrom of bullets, and then a dozen RPG grenades were bombed. The entire front row of the second floor was directly blasted out, and even the ceiling on the top and the roof began to collapse. The entire space was covered with dust from the fire from the grenade bombardment. Looking at the space where the visibility was only 5 centimeters at most, Lin Mo frowned slightly. Open black lens bracket practice close black lens bracket. Lin Mo's energy exploded out of his body. A wave of air began to rise from Lin Mo's feet, then suddenly swept away in all directions. In the original work, when Hisoka stopped Gon and the others from entering the 200th floor of the Sky Arena, he used Nant to blow off the hat of the staff lady. From this, it can be seen that just relying on thought itself has a certain impact. All the dirt and dust splashed by the stray bombs were swept away by Lin Mo's 150,000 cheat practice, revealing the real scene of the manor's crumbling walls at the moment. 8. Chapter 56. How can there be a monster like you, for 6 more subscriptions? That looks a lot more comfortable. Looking at the restored vision, Lin Mo nodded with satisfaction. And the people in the brigade behind Lin Mo, watching Lin Mo's series of divine operations, could not help but once again flashed a thought in their hearts. Deputy Head, Lin Mo, it's so perverted, I really want to be a pervert. Afterwards, they did not encounter any resistance forces again, and it is estimated that most of the forces were placed in the place just now. It was not until Lin Mo and the others came to a room deep in the manor that they encountered 2 bodyguards guarding the door. There was no need for Lin Mo to take action. The other members of the brigade who had been suffocated by the cannonball behind him for a long time rushed up, and were torn to shreds before they could even react. Without the obstruction of security forces, Lin Mo still raised his foot arrogantly, and, 017, directly kicked the door and flew into the house. But this time, the side that flew out was picked up by a seemingly ordinary middle-aged man with one hand, and then waved to the side. Seeing this, Lin Mo subconsciously activated Congeal. The other members of the brigade also focused their energy on their eyes. Under Ning's observation, the middle-aged man's life energy was not lost in the slightest. It is obviously a person with the ability to open mind. In the room at this time, in addition to the middle-aged man who turned on recitation, there were 3 people sitting behind the middle-aged man. 1 old, 1 strong, 1 young. Lin Mo, who has seen the Finobi family profile, recognizes that they are the real controllers of the Finobi family whose photo is posted on the first page of the profile. That is, the father of the Finobi family. It seems that 3 generations of grandparents and grandchildren have gathered here. Eisenhower Finobi, the eldest old man among the 3, looked at Lin Mo with a gloomy face and they said, "Who the hell are you? Why are you coming to trouble our Finobi family? Have we offended you or your family or friends before?" Advertisement facing Eisenhower Finobi's questioning, Lin Mo waved his hand casually. No, you have neither offended us nor our family and friends." Halfway through the sentence, Lin Mo paused, remembering that his predecessor was killed by the Finobi family. But the problem is because they killed Mo, and then he crossed over, so he added with some uncertainty. It doesn't seem right to say that, no matter how you say it, you seem to be able to kill me once. Listening to Lin Mo's words turned upside down, at one point he said he didn't offend him, and at another point he said that Finobi killed him once. If you killed you, would you still be standing here now? So still in his 20s, Croft Fanaby, who was used to being domineering in Canby Town, couldn't help but scolded. "What the hell are you trying to say, you stinky brat? One time you say you don't offend, and another time you say yes, if you have a problem with your brain, can you go to a doctor before you speak out?" Snapped. Lin Mo was scolded by Croft Fanaby by pointing his nose like this, and the faces of everyone in the brigade were about to darken, but they didn't move. Sitting next to Croft Fanobi, Archibald Fanobi, the current patriarch of the Fanobi family, who had never spoken before and had a serious face, suddenly stood up and raised his hand. It's a slap in the face to his son, Croft Fanaby. The sound of the sound even echoed the entire room. "Idiot." 99 Archibald Fanaby said something coldly to Croft Fanaby. Then he turned his head and showed a kind smile to the brigade. He could vaguely see that Lin Mo should be the leader of this group. "This gentleman, I'm really sorry, I didn't properly teach the dog what etiquette is. If you offend, our Fanobi family will pay a certain amount of compensation." "Oh, that's a good thing to say, it's not bad for someone who can sit on the leader's seat." "Really? What if the compensation I want is his life?" Lin Mo squinted at Archibald Fanobi. "Sir, just kidding, we Fanobi family." Shush, advertisement. It's a pity that Lin Mo couldn't listen to it anymore. Before Archibald Fanobi finished speaking, Lin Mo raised his hand in front of him. The next second, he suddenly appeared beside Croft Fanaby. The Fanobi family, who they did not know where they found the Nen, even had time to shrink their pupils. Lin Mo, another stab at Croft Fanaby's head. The target that Lin Mo aimed at this time was not the head, but the neck. Croft Fanaby's neck was cut off without hindrance under Lin Mo's bombing space, leaving a small gap in the middle. Lin Mo picked up Croft Fanaby's fallen head and put it in Archibald Fanaby's arms. And Archibald Fanobi subconsciously stretched out his hands to catch it. "Well, look, I'm not joking," Lin Mo said in a harsh tone in Archibald Fanobi's ear. Looking at his son's wide-eyed, dead head, Archibald Fanaby murmured, "Croft. No matter how much he hates Croft Fanobi, he is still his own son and the legitimate heir to the next generation of the entire Fanobi family." At this moment Archibald Fanaby's endless anger and sadness completely filled his brain, so that he could no longer maintain his own sanity. Looking at Lin Mo, who was still full of indifference, he pulled out the revolver around his waist angrily and shot Lin Mo's handsome face. At the same time, he said to the Nen while shooting, "Jeff, kill them all for me." 35. Facing Archibald Fanobi's firing, 0.8 Lin Mo just yawned in boredom, and the bullet stopped in the air 3 or 4 centimeters away from Lin Mo. After 6 shots were fired and the bullets were emptied, the original 1 bullet stopped in the air to 6 bullets stopped in the air. Archibald Fanobi looked at Lin Mo with an ugly face, who didn't take himself seriously in front of him. "How can there be a monster like you? Oh, this is really rude, don't you know? It's just my reading," Lin Mo replied in an offended tone. "And besides that, I can do this," Lin Mo said with a slight twist of his finger. The bullet fixed in midair. As Lin Mo's finger turned his head, he also began to turn the bullet towards Archibald Fanobi, who was holding the gun. Chapter 57. I hate people shoot me. Thanks to Alphas for the tip again. Of course, Archibald Fanobi knew about the existence of open black lens bracket mind close black lens bracket. After all, the ultimate guardian of their home, Jeff is the Nen. Although he already knew of the existence of the magical power of mind, Archibald Fanobi always thought that at best, he could be a little stronger than ordinary people. You can deal with 1 or 2, 10 or 8 armed forces. What about 100? 1,000? Their Fanobi family has developed to this day by means of money, people, and firepower. We don't have much else, but we have more armed forces. Not to mention anything else, the gang members that Lin Mo and the others exterminated on this mountain have already exceeded 500. And that's not counting their other bases. Do you think that the Fanobi family has dominated the entire Camby town for 60 years, and his sphere of influence is only Camby town? It's just that the town of Camby was labeled as uniform by them. They also have business in other areas. The reason why Nosla dared to guarantee that as long as Lin Mo and the others destroyed the Fanobi family's resident, there would be 23 grips to take their place. One is because of the existence of Bart, the strongest incompetent in Gamby town. The second is because once the Fanobi family has no leader, it will inevitably lead to their internal struggle for power. This is something that all family-run gangs cannot avoid. And when there is poor information, take the first step to swallow Fanobi's territory as much as possible, and then take away the firepower stored in Fanobi's station. In this way, the Nuthra family can complete the feat of swallowing the elephant. Therefore, in Archibald Fanobi's cognition, the Nen are at most used as security forces or vanguard special forces to assassinate and deal with the leader. Really want to launch its frontal war, rely on manpower and firepower. The so-called dignity is only above the edge of the sword, and the truth is only within the range of the cannon. It can be seen that personal force can only be used to maintain one's own dignity at most, and only enough firepower can make everyone surrender to you. Advertisement before meeting Lin Mo, he always thought so. But now, he can only say, how can there be a monster like you? Not to mention Archibald Fanobi, the last security force he relied on the other side, Jeff, who was a Nen, was also covered in cold sweat and didn't dare to move. Not to mention fulfilling Archibald Fanobi's orders. Uvajin, Nobunaga, Maki, Krollo, Faden, Franklin, and Pike Norton are surrounded by Jeff. Although Jeff can see that the brigade that is still very young should only just start the idea not long ago. Maybe a little bit worse than myself, but not too much. And they themselves were killed from the bloody sea of corpses in Meteor Street, and their aura was much stronger than Jeff's. Whether it is physical, skill or will, Jeff is not superior to a single brigade member. In the battle of the Nen, Nen is the most important, followed by the flesh and skill, and finally the will. The problem is that Jeff has not been able to crush their Nen. At this time, it is like Kahlua can instantly kill the 3 so-called rookie killers in the Sky Arena that have developed Nen. Once Jeff dares to act rashly, the 7 members of the brigade will swarm him and kill him in seconds. At the end of the day, Jeff is just a lucky guy who gets Nen once in a while. If he is strong enough, he doesn't need to nest in a small place like Gamby Town. Wait a moment, Eisenhower Fanobi seemed 10 years older for a moment, and he decided to give up his resistance. Eisenhower Fanobi, as the last head of the Fanobi family, still has the ability to judge the situation at a minimum. Although he was also very angry about the death of his own grandson, so what? Just like the untouchables who were run over by them before, being weak is the original sin. Continuing to go on like this, it will only add 3 corpses, and the Fanobi family will be completely destroyed. What do you want? You must be asking for something. No matter what you want, as long as you can do it, I can satisfy you. 5. Eisenhower Fanobi had a direct showdown, neither intending to bargain nor to make senseless trials. Advertisement, Father, Archibald Fanobi shouted unwillingly. As expected of the old patriarch of the Fanobi family, he is really handsome. Speaking of which, we really want something from you, and you can indeed do it. Lin Mo's tone was a little playful, and he was very sympathetic to Nio Archie. Boulder Fanobi's bullets didn't even mean to drop them. Please tell me, no matter what your request is, our Fanobi family will try our best to meet your request. Eisenhower Fanobi lowered his head, which had been held up, to show submission. Before that, I have one more thing to deal with first. I hate people trying to shoot me with something. Lin Mo glared hard in the direction of Archibald Fanobi. Stop. Eisenhower Fanobi, who heard Lin Mo's potential meaning, hurriedly shouted. It's a pity that it was too late, or his words could not affect the matter at all. Suspended in front of Lin Mo, he directly penetrated Archibald Fanobi's body with Lin Mo's thoughts. 6 blood flowers bloomed on Archibald Fanobi's chest, forming a perfect circle. Eisenhower Fanobi closed his eyes in grief as he looked at the fallen body of his son. He was worried that the hatred in his eyes would be seen by Lin Mo and the others. His grandson and son were killed one after another in front of him in a short period of time, but he couldn't do anything about it, which was a huge blow to him. But he knows that now is not the time to fall, and he must find a way to take revenge. The words, beat the enemy, began to surface in Eisenhower Fanobi. If I survive today, I, Eisenhower Fanobi, swear I will make you pay. A trace of resentment flashed past Eisenhower Fanobi, who opened his eyes again, and was then hidden by him, returning to his old-fashioned appearance. Okay, since your excellency, you have finished venting, can you tell the old man what exactly you want, your excellency? The more resentment in his heart, the more humble Eisenhower Fanobi's attitude towards Lin Mo. The old fox really deserves to be an old fox, not to mention other aspects, it can be called perfect in the control of mood. Oh, I killed all your heirs, don't you hate me? Chapter 58. The wail of the lost dog. In the face of Lin Mo's nasty question, Eisenhower Fanobi's hand hidden under the table caused the nails to penetrate into the palm of his hand due to his too tight fist. Blood ran down the wound in the palm of his hand and fell on his precious trousers. Don't hate? How is this possible? As long as it is a normal person, it is impossible not to hate it. He can't do it. Lin Mo will really think that he doesn't hate him at all, just to satisfy his morbid bad taste. But Eisenhower Fanobi had to cooperate with Lin Mo's game rules. This deep sense of powerlessness was the first time he had experienced in his 80 years of life. He was so high-spirited back then that he brought an ordinary soprano family that could be seen everywhere in Cambytown to the position of the overlord of Cambytown. It even radiates from Cambytown now. He never thought that he would end up like this when he was old. It can only be said that it is good, but it still has to be repaid. He knew that even if he survived today, he would never be able to take revenge on his own strength. So he can only hope that the legendary first killer family, beating the Dyke, can help him accomplish this goal. But before that, the first thing to do is to live. So Eisenhower Fanobi took a deep breath and drew a submissive smile on his face. How can it be, although there are heirs, but our Fanobi family has our own frozen sperm bank? How much does the heir want? How many? So you don't need to worry too much. I have absolutely no resentment towards you, and I even really want to cooperate with you. After all, your kind of force is exactly what our Fanobi family pursues. We will surrender to you and handle all trivial matters for you from today. And you don't need to pay anything, you just need to provide some protection for our Fanobi family. Of course, what you want now, we will also give it with both hands. I don't know what you think, Your Excellency. After Eisenhower Fanobi's words, Lin Mo wanted to applaud her. It's really a perfect set of words to change the subject. Not only did Lin Mo kill his grandson and son in front of him, but he also took it a little with a seemingly reasonable reason. At the same time, a new topic is also thrown: cooperation. Pretending that he really admires Lin Mo and their power, it also shows that he really has no intention of taking revenge. Otherwise, why would you take the initiative to find you, right? Let Lin Mo start thinking about the pros and cons of cooperation and ignore the hate thing. Advertisement. If it was an ordinary person, it would be really easy to be detoured by Eisenhower Fanobi. Since you're playing this mental game with me, let's play it with you. Lin Mo pretended to follow his train of thought and replied, cooperation? It seems to be very good, but before we can cooperate, you have to give me what I want. Eisenhower Fanobi bowed his head respectfully. Your Excellency, you are willing to listen. Call out. In a flash, Lin Mo suddenly appeared behind Eisenhower Fanobi. This time, it is not using space to move, but pure speed. Lin Mo put his head on Eisenhower Fanobi's shoulder and whispered in his ear, your life. Puff, the hand knife carrying the power of space pierced directly through Eisenhower Fanobi's chest, along with the back of the chair Eisenhower Fanobi was sitting on. Eisenhower Fanobi's eyes widened, and he stared at the hand stretched out from his chest in amazement. Cough, the blood surged uncontrollably, causing it to cough up. He had no idea that Lin Mo didn't play cards according to the formula at all. You came all the way here for your own life. The next second, Eisenhower Fanobi reacted. Lin Mo and the others should be like killers. They were entrusted by someone or a certain force to kill themselves. Eisenhower Fanobi, who got the answer in his heart, no longer suppressed his inner emotions. Resentment occupied his eyes again, staring at Lin Mo's overly young face and cursing. You will also come down to accompany me, with your bad personality. You will definitely come down to accompany me soon, and you will not die. I am waiting for you below. If he is a Nen person, there may be resentment derived from it. It's a pity that he is not. He can only be so unwilling and powerless, just like his son and grandson, fell at the feet of Lin Mo. Ah, the howl of the defeated dog is really unpleasant. In the face of Eisenhower Fanobi's curse, Lin Mo was absolutely hilarious. Will you die? Advertisement. This alone made Lin Mo doubtful, and his vitality was so overwhelming that he didn't even feel the slightest bit about using restrictions and vows. As for Eisenhower Fanobi's statement that he has a bad personality, Lin Mo has no intention of denying it. Since he decided to pursue pleasure in the future, Lin Mo's character is destined to become very bad in the eyes of some people. Maybe even a little bit perverted. In the eyes of other people, Lin Mo is like an angel, warm and selfless. Like Maki and Nyan. Therefore, Lin Mo is destined to be a combination of half angel and half devil. As for becoming an angel or a devil, it all depends on Lin Mo's mood. Such is the power of those who have power. It is also the truth of this world. Arnold, well, since Eisenhower Fanobi is also dead, I'm not ready to be your enemy. After all, the employer is dead, so can I leave? After Lin Mo killed Eisenhower Fanobi, Jeff looked at Lin Mo carefully and said, completely losing the momentum he had when he blocked the door that Lin Mo kicked out with one hand. To be honest, Jeff was relieved to see Eisenhower Fanobi being killed. It would be bad if Lin Mo ended up not working with Eisenhower Fanobi, and Eisenhower Fanobi didn't die, and ordered himself to fight against Lin Mo. If you can escape, it will be fine. But there's no way to escape just by being surrounded by Krollo, let alone Lin Mo who doesn't even know how to move himself. So they can't escape, but they can't escape, and they can't be beaten. Now that Eisenhower Fanobi is dead, it's just enough reason to surrender without being suspected. After all, the employer is dead, so there is really no need for him to avenge the dead employer, and he is not a die-hard. Everyone is just an employment relationship. Seeing Jeff speak, everyone in the brigade looked at Lin Mo intentionally or unintentionally, waiting for his verdict. After all, this action is Lin Mo's action, so of course Lin Mo made up his mind. Remember what I said in the car? Lin Mo looked at Jeff with a gentle smile on his face. I'm talking about 1. No, leak, all, kill, light, oh. Chapter 59. The treatment of Kiryu Kazuma. I'm talking about 1. No, leak, all, kill, light, oh. Lin Mo said word by word. Lin Mo's original gentle smile began to turn evil. Angels and demons turn in an instant. Wait. After listening to Lin Mo's words, Jeff's pupils instantly shrank in horror, and he exclaimed. But he just said a word, and was instantly killed by everyone in the brigade. Is this the Nen from the outside world? It feels so weak. Uvajin shook his hand in dissatisfaction. It's just that he's weak. Lin Mo walked over and said. Okay, since the things here are over, we're almost going back, Lin Mo said. Lin Mo stretched. Oh, Lin Mo, don't you plan to take their belongings back? We can be a band of thieves. If we leave like this, our thieves will cry. Crollo walked to Lin Mo's side and said with a joking tone. No, these belongings can be regarded as a test I left for Nosla, Lin Mo said with some flickering in his eyes. Are you taking the O20 test? It looks like Lin Mo. What are you planning? Crollo touched his chin, unable to guess what Lin Mo was thinking. A plan? It can barely be considered, but let's wait for Nofra to pass my test. This is just a random arrangement by Lin Mo, and if it is a plan, it can barely fit. But at this time, Lin Mo didn't plan to explain too much to Crollo, and he didn't know whether Nosla was qualified or not. All this is still unknown. After finishing work, Lin Mo realized part of the medical items. Then, under Maki's skillful operation, the wounds suffered by the brigade in the fight just now were sutured and bandaged. Uvajin and the others wanted to be brave and say that they were fine, and then they slapped the head with a knife from Lin Mo, and in the end they just lay down obediently. During their bandage treatment, Lin Mo made sure to clean up. He turned on the circle again to explore the whole mountain, and in the end, he really caught a lot of fish that slipped through the net. Advertisement. Then the crowd began to evacuate, and the rest of the cleaning work was left to Nofra, Side. After going down the mountain, Lin Mo and the others found that Nosla had arranged a large number of people to come to the foot of the mountain. Seeing Lin Mo and the others coming down, all the members of the Nosla family immediately lined up in 2 rows to form a passage. When Lin Mo and the others stepped into the passage, all of them squatted with their thighs at the same time, then put their hands on their thighs, bowed and shouted, "You have worked hard." And Bard also appeared at the end of the passage of the human wall, bowing 90 degrees to them. Behind him is a luxury business car that has opened the door. Seeing this, Lin Mo raised his eyebrows slightly. This Nosla really knows how to lick, even the gangster etiquette of childhood. Although Right Nosla was not present in person, he was probably dealing with the Finobi family's turf. Everyone in the brigade is not a person who seeks face, but I have to say that they will still feel very useful. They are only in their teens, and their mentality is definitely not as good as when they still experienced various fights in the original book. And at this time, they had just come out of Meteor Street, and they were still curious about the outside world. Lin Mo finally felt the treatment of Kiryu like a horse and a dragon. There is nothing to be ashamed of. Lin Mo and the others all naturally accepted the gift of the Nosla family. Walk through the man-wall passage, then get in the car and leave. It was not until Lin Mo and the others left that the members of the Nosla family stood up, and then began to clean the base camp of the Finobi family in an orderly manner under the command of Bart. When Lin Mo and the others returned to Villa number 21 in Cape Chinkura, Right Nosla was already at the door to greet them. Welcome back, my lords. I have prepared a celebration feast for you, and it is a little thought to express my gratitude. Right Nosla's attitude remained completely respectful. Lin Mo patted Right Nosla on the shoulder. There's no need to thank us, isn't this a deal between us? Nevertheless, it is her blessing that Konyin can worship under the sect of Lord Lin Mo. No matter how you look at this transaction, we will take advantage of it, so please accept it. Hearing this, Lin Mo did not continue to refuse. Well, then I will trouble you. Advertisement, no trouble, it's an honor to serve you all. Saying that, Right Nosla stepped behind everyone in the brigade and followed them into the restaurant. In the restaurant at this time, Nyan was the only one who was bored eating a piece of strawberry cake. Seeing Lin Mo come in, he immediately ran over with his short legs and hugged Lin Mo's thigh. Master, didn't you say that you will come to Nyan? Are you going to tell Nyan a story? Forehead. Lin Mo scratched his head a little embarrassedly. Nyan, the story must be told before going to bed. When Nyan goes to bed at night, will the master tell it to you? Nyan stretched out his little finger to Lin Mo. Master, you and Nyan pull the hook. Okay, Master and Nyan, you pull the hook. Lin Mo was amused by Nyan's childish behavior. He patted Nyan's little head. Okay, Nyan, let's eat first. We need to eat more to grow up quickly. After finishing Finobi, Lin Mo has already started to prepare a training plan for Nyan. The current Nyan is still too young, although the original book did not say it, but starting, Nan, so early, I don't know if it will have any bad influence. So it's better to wait until Nyan has a certain physique, and then turn on reading for him. I'm probably going to cry when I really want to train. Lin Mo thought a little mischievously when he saw Nyan, who happily ran back to eat strawberry cake. Although Lin Mo had assured him, Maki couldn't help but pouted when he saw the interaction between Lin Mo and Nyan. And Nyan, who was eating strawberry cake at the time, seemed to suddenly remember something and put down the fork in his hand. Holding another piece of strawberry cake, he mustered up his courage and carefully touched Maki's side. Why? 35 Maki has always had such a cold attitude when facing unfamiliar people, even children. This strawberry cake is for you to eat, sister, you can eat it, it's delicious. Saying that, Nyan picked up the cake and handed it to Maki. Looking at Maki expectantly. Chapter 60. Licking the Addicted Nosra. I wish you all a happy May 20th, the next day. Lin Mo woke up according to the biological clock he had set. This time, Maki didn't get up by Lin Mo's side. Yesterday, he only felt a sense of crisis because of Lin Mo's attitude towards Nyan. Then it's just the behavior that comes out of the brain. After taking a shower, Lin Mo went straight to the living room. If his feelings are correct, the brigade should face a temporary separation after today. After yesterday's battle with Finobi, although they didn't say it, Lin Mo could feel their dissatisfaction with their own strength. Especially after seeing Lin Mo's performance in killing the quartet. They came out of Meteor Street with high spirits, Although I don't expect to be as strong as Lin Mo, at least I can't drag Lin Mo back. Moreover, most people have not even developed their abilities, and they also need to try to develop their own abilities in their own way. After coming to the living room, Lin Mo found that they were all gathered here. After seeing Lin Mo come in, Right Nosla held an ID card, a bank card and a mobile phone in both hands, and handed it to Lin Mo respectfully. Lin Mo, this is the ID card that was processed yesterday, and the belongings left by the adults after they attacked the Finobi family yesterday. I have already converted these belongings into ringworms, and then divided them into 8 parts and deposited them into the bank cards for the adults. There is also a mobile phone here to facilitate the communication between the adults. Lin Mo stared at Right Nosla for a while, then praised, Nosla, you really are quite talented in this area. It's not that Lin Mo is mocking him, Lin Mo is really praising Right Nosla. Being able to lick people comfortably is actually a very powerful talent. At least it can help you reach a height that is difficult for ordinary people to reach in a lifetime. This world is, after all, a world that laughs at the poor but not the PR Street * youths. In the eyes of others, Right Nosla may be just a clown, a licking dog. But what he pays for one meal is your annual salary. In the face of such a huge gap, can you still laugh at others with peace of mind? Advertisement, Sir Lin Mo has done a good job, and these are the things that should be done. Right Nosla was not complacent at all because of Lin Mo's praise, and his attitude remained humble. Logically speaking, the transaction between him and Lin Mo has ended, and he doesn't need to lick Lin Mo in such a low profile at all. In fact, Right Nosra also had greed yesterday when he faced the huge wealth left by Finobi. Since Lin Mo and the others neither took it away on the spot, nor did they ask for these properties afterwards. Maybe Lin Mo and the others don't need or despise these mundane things at all. But after receiving the death report of the Finobi family from his subordinates, he instantly woke up. Or maybe he actually gave birth to a bigger desire. Lin Mo and their power, this time he really felt it. The Finobi family and the others have already deployed the ultimate killer for gangsters, such as RPG, and they were unable to defeat the 8 miners. Through the surveillance video of the Finobi family, Nosla can clearly see Lin Mo's godlike ability. In the face of this ability, the number of people is really just a number in front of him. The most important thing is their age. Now that they are so powerful, what about 10 or 20 years from now? Is there anyone else in the world who will be their opponent? If we can cooperate with Lin Mo and the others for a long time, can our Nosla family get out of Gambi? Even the apex of the underworld that dominates the entire world, 10 old men. As soon as this idea was born, it quickly took over Let Nosla's brain. Therefore, Right Nosla will not only return the belongings left by Finobi to Lin Mo and the others, but also did it perfectly. In terms of strength, he doesn't expect that he can help Lin Mo and the others. In this case, let Lin Mo and the others see their role in the trivial aspects of life. As long as he can become the 10 old men, then even if it is Lin Mo's lifelong licking dog, Right Nosla will not hesitate to do anything. Then Right Nosla asked people to estimate the value of all the property overnight, and exchange them for the corresponding ringi at the maximum valuation, and then divided them into 8 parts and stored them in the 8 bank cards. Okay, Nosra, you go out first, we have some things to discuss. Yes, Lord Lin Mo. Right Nosla respectfully stepped back and left. He didn't say a word about what he wanted. He believed that Lin Mo would have his own judgment. Advertisement, do your best to obey destiny. Everything he can do has been done to the extreme, and the rest can only be left to God to judge. After Right Nosla left the field, Lin Mo looked at everyone in the brigade. Others are also you look at me, I look at you. Lin Mo smiled and broke the silence. If I'm not mistaken, everyone should think the same thing. Hearing this, Crollo also laughed. Everyone should think the same, we all have to improve each other. Katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot seeking flowers 0. Well, originally, my original intention of creating the brigade was not to bind everyone together at all times, but to help each other when faced with goals that cannot be faced alone, so separation is also an inevitable result, isn't it? Also, there are only 8 people in our brigade now, which is 5 people away from the 13 people I envisioned. As the head of the group, I have to start looking for it. Seeing that everyone started talking, Uvajin also grinned. I'm still too weak now, I'm too far behind the deputy head, so I plan to go out and see, sooner or later I will achieve the power of a nuclear bomb with one punch. Lin Mo looked at Uvajin and pinched his chin. Uvajin, I have a place to recommend you to go and have a look. 99. Uvijin looked at Lin Mo curiously. Where? 0.0, Sky Arena, 35. Krollo said, indeed, the compatibility between Sky Arena and Uvijin is really high. When Lin Mo and Krollo said this, Uvijin felt itchy. Captain, Deputy Chief, you guys talk about what this place is. The others were also listening intently. Lin Mo gave Krollo a look, meaning since you know, I won't say it. In the face of Lin Mo's dumping behavior, Krollo could only helplessly smile. Sky Arena is a place known as a holy place by fighting fans around the world, and it also gathers fighters from all over the world. The Sky Arena has 251 floors and a height of 991 meters, making it the fourth tallest building in the world. The tower is full of fighting arenas, and the entire Sky Arena up to the 200th floor is on a 10-floor level. Only those who win can advance to the top. Below the 200th floor, there will be a corresponding bonus for each win. If you win at the 50th floor, you will get about 50,000 yuan, and the following floors will get the corresponding bonus according to the level. 35. When you reach the 100th floor, there will be a bonus of about 1 million yuan. Above the 150th floor, will be a bonus of more than 10 million yuan. If you win the 190th floor, you will get a bonus of about 200 million yuan. However, the games after the 200th floor are only for the reputation, and there is no prize money. 35. The people you meet below the 200th floor are basically ordinary people who can't read, but once you reach the 200th floor, you will become all Nen people. How about it, doesn't it feel like a perfect training place for Uvijin? Chapter 61. He's pretty useful fights. Money? Now not only Uvijin, but Maki sat up straight. Seeing Maki's eyes light up, Lin Mo patted his forehead. Almost forgot, Maki seems to have a different kind of obsession with money. In other words, the number in the bank card in your hand is estimated to be more than the Sky Arena that does not go back and forth for a few turns. Then I've decided, the next destination is the Sky Arena, Uvijin said excitedly. Then this place is really good for Uvijin. Yo, Nobunaga, how? Do you want to go with me too? Uvijin bumped Nobunaga with his elbow. Nobunaga raised his eyebrows. I'm not going, I'm going to sharpen my swordsmanship, so I won't go to places like you. Cut people, say the sword. 020. Uvijin dug out a piece of booger and said disdainfully. Like Uvijin, Nobunaga was too lazy to explain more to him. What about you guys? Anyone want to come and see with me? Uvijin turned to look at the others. I don't care, this kind of place is not suitable for me, I don't like to perform for others. Phaeton lost interest when he heard that it was a holy place for fighting fans. Me too, Franklin said. That's just me, I go. Uvijin's words were only halfway through, when Maki interrupted suddenly. Maki, aren't you staying with the deputy head? Uvijin asked subconsciously. Although they are emotional idiots, Maki still knows that he prefers to be with Lin Mo. Everyone else looked at Maki in surprise. Paikanaden looked even more haunted. What about locking up? Why are you all looking at me like this? Our deputy team leader is going to take care of children. I'm not interested in taking children. Maki gave Lin Mo a roll of eyes. Advertisement. It's not that I have any opinion on Nyan, I just don't want to take children with Lin Mo. In response, Lin Mo could only helplessly shrug. Well, he did plan to start training Nyan. Although Phaeton, Nobunaga and the others have no definite destination, they actually have a general idea in their hearts. Pike Nuatan glanced at Krollo and gritted his teeth. Captain, I plan to go with you to find new members. Paikanaden's words made everyone turn their attention to the past. Pike Nuatan twitched his hair unnaturally. I want to confirm with my own eyes whether the new members have the qualifications to join us, and the head and I are both, trait. Nen. I think we are developing our abilities. Let us provide inspiration to each other. 35. As expected of you, Pike Norden, there is nothing wrong with that reason. Lin Mo gave Paiknoden an approving look. As a result, he was stunned by Paiknoden, which means that if you dare to talk nonsense, you will die. Lin Mo immediately put up two fingers interlaced on his mouth, indicating that he was very sensible. And Krollo pondered seriously. Indeed, you and I are both traits, Parker, and maybe there is something that can confirm each other. As expected of you, Krollo, still helpless. Since everyone has almost decided where to go, then I have a suggestion to make. Seeing that they had almost made up their minds, Lin Mo clapped his hands and drew everyone's attention back. What do you think of right Nosla these 2 days? If you feel it, how do you say it? It's very useful. Uvijin struggled for a long time and popped out such a description. It seems to be the case, it's very useful. Nobunaga also thought about it for a long time, and finally had to agree with Uvijin's words. The others also started to nod. If you want to talk about right Nosla, no one in the brigade would like him. Weak, poor mental quality, can't do anything, but if you say he is useless, it doesn't seem to be. At least he licked it well. The trivial things in life are arranged for you clearly. Krollo looked at Lin Mo, his eyes flickered a little, he seemed to understand what Lin Mo wanted to do. Advertisement. Since you all think he is very useful, let me just say it straight, I plan to develop Nothra into a subordinate organization of our Phantom Brigade, specializing in handling some trivial things for us, what do you think? Lin Mo spoke out his thoughts for the past 2 days. Krollo finally knows what the test Lin Mo was talking about yesterday. After careful consideration, Krollo also thinks this proposal is a good one. If you have Nosare's channel, if you really have any target you want to shoot in the future, maybe you can ask them to help collect data. This will save you a lot of things. But after a while, a question arises. Lin Mo, this proposal is good, but the question is how to ensure his loyalty to Right Nosla. You know, he is not like us. Why should we ensure Right Nosla's loyalty? Lin Mo revealed a sinister smile. If you're not loyal, why don't you just kill him? Commander, you don't think Right Nosla can develop a power beyond our own? Or do you have no confidence in yourselves? Having said that, Lin Mo looked around the people in the brigade. Just relying on him, how could he be our opponent? Everyone showed a disdainful smile. Krollo, who was originally a bit of a horn, was also awakened by Lin Mo. Indeed, they didn't have to ensure Right Nosla's loyalty, they just used Right Nosra. If Right Nosra is disloyal, kill him. Betrayal or betrayal, they did not believe that Right Nosra had access to a power greater than his. If it is true that they are killed because of this, it can only mean that they are nothing more than that. Even if you die, there is nothing to say. 0.8 anyway, each of them has already put their own life and death aside. This is the inherent conceit and arrogance of the people of Meteor Street. You're right, Lin Mo, we really don't need to ensure Right Nosla's loyalty, we just need to ensure our own strength. After all, strength will not betray us. Krollo also revealed the same evil smile as Lin Mo. If that's the case, do you want to call Right Nosra in now? Krollo shook his head. Forget it, we'll be ready to leave in a while. Anyway, Lin Mo, you will stay here for a while, so I'll leave this to you. Krollo, I think you just want to be lazy. Lin Mo gave him an angry look. Ha ha ha, Lin Mo, who made you our deputy head? Chapter 62, Their Ways. After playing around for a while, Lin Mo and Krollo suddenly stood up in tacit understanding. Seeing this, the others also stood up. Then let's say goodbye for the time being. I hope that when we meet again, everyone can get all kinds of satisfying results. Lin Mo finally looked around at everyone in the brigade. Everyone did not have any sad feelings facing the separation, and their eyes were full of firmness. Although it has only been 10 or 20 days since the establishment of the Phantom Brigade, Lin Mo can clearly feel that each member has a strong sense of belonging to the brigade. Especially after they came out of Meteor Street. For them who came from Meteor Street, the brigade is actually their home. This may be a commonality of the people of Meteor Street. After all, abandoned by the world, they have no so-called family at all. What can play the role of the so-called family is the members of the team to which they belong. In a place where people eat people like Meteor Street, they can only fully trust when they face team members. Human beings are a group animal after all, and the hearts of each other will be infected with each other. The so-called transmission of positive energy depends on the mutual infection between hearts and hearts. Uvajan's sense of belonging to the brigade, of course, will also infect Lin Mo. 23 It is also like this that Lin Mo can empathize with them. Ha 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 ha, Deputy Head, don't let it go, maybe I'll become stronger than you next time we meet. 33 Uvajan grinned and stretched out a fist at Lin Mo. Oh, Uvajan, how dare you say it, then we agreed to discuss it next time we meet, how about it? A dangerous light flashed in Lin Mo's eyes, and he stretched out his fist and collided with Uvajan. It is of course allowed to discuss in the brigade, the reason why the Hisoka card is so strict. Mainly because of Hisoka's perverted and murderous aura, anyone with a discerning eye can see that he is not rushing to learn from each other at all. In the original novel, when Nobunaga and Franklin first appeared on the scene, didn't they also start when they wanted to do it on the road? What is really forbidden is that when the two really have differences, they can be resolved by force. Ha ha ha, okay, next time the deputy commander, I must break your defense, at least I can touch you. Uvajan's eyes are full of fighting spirit. Break the defense of unlimited spell. Lin Mo could already imagine how Uvajan would be lying on the ground again and become low air pressure. He didn't want to hurt the child's self-confidence and patted Uvajan on the shoulder. Then come on. Then Lin Mo looked back, Phaeton, Nobunaga and Franklin, and found that their eyes were full of fighting spirit when they looked at Lin Mo. Advertisement could it be that the three of them have the same delusions as Uvajan? In this regard, what else can Lin Mo say, except to send a cheer for each of them? Maki. 35 Finally Lin Mo turned his gaze to Maki. What? Maki glanced at Lin Mo. First of all, let me explain, I'm a little more serious about bringing children with you. Halfway through Maki's words, Lin Mo's thug placed her head and rubbed it lightly, smiling gently. Be careful. Although Lin Mo has special feelings for Maki, Lin Mo has never thought about tying Maki to his side. Maki bound, is that still Maki? It will only become an alternative canary. Besides, Maki and Uvajan stayed together, which at least reassured Lin Mo. Generally speaking, as long as they didn't encounter those current masters, at least their safety could be guaranteed. It just so happened that Maki could take Uvajan to the Sky Arena, otherwise, if Uvajan was alone, Lin Mo would really doubt whether he could get there. The separation of the brigade made Lin Mo decide on the development of the next ability. After they left, Lin Mo was ready to start researching. According to the experience of bombing space, from the characteristics of ability, it shouldn't be too difficult. Seeing that Lin Mo had no intention of persuading him to stay at all, Maki didn't feel unhappy at all, but laughed instead. I see. This time, Maki didn't pat Lin Mo's messy hand as usual. Everyone in the brigade looked at each other and smiled, then turned around and walked towards various goals. Looking at the backs of the members of the brigade leaving, it was obvious that they were parting ways, but Lin Mo didn't feel the slightest sadness. Instead, it is full of fighting spirit and scorching heat, and there is a feeling of swimming dragons into the sea. Okay, it's almost time for me to do my own thing, Lin Mo murmured. then turned around and walked towards the depths of the villa. Lin Mo still has a lot of things waiting for him to deal with, training Nyan, developing Nen, completely incorporating the Nothra family, and the complete mimicry that he had been delaying before. Over the next few days, Lin Mo first talked to Right Nosra about his plans to develop their Nosra family into a subordinate organization of the Phantom Troop. Basically, it can be summed up in one sentence: you can do whatever the brigade asks you to do. Advertisement correspondingly, the brigade will give the Nosla family military support to a certain extent. As for how much, it depends on Lin Mo's mood. It is such a seemingly unequal treaty, and Right Nosla is also rushing to it. Right Nosla can be described as ecstatic after learning that Lin Mo actually intends to cooperate with the Nosla for a long time. I almost knelt down to Lin Mo and shouted Baba. The Fanobi family, the behemoth in Right Nosla's eyes, could not last an afternoon under the brigade's hands, and was wiped out by their entire army. As long as you can get such help, what if you become a dog? With the help of this power, sooner or later, I will be able to dominate the apex of the entire underworld. It's like you run a company, you own 100% of the shares before financing, but the company's value is only 1 million. After financing, your stake is only 1% left, but the value of the company becomes 100 billion. At this time, you are holding 1% of the shares, which is much more than your previous 100% shares. At this time, what if it was reduced from being a boss to a part-time job? So Right Nosra agreed without hesitation. About the collaboration with Right Nosla, Lin Mo later spoke to the rest of the brigade on his cell phone. Anyway, when someone wants to move their muscles and bones, they go and play depending on the situation. But to be honest, after officially cooperating with the Nosla family, Lin Mo discovered that Nosla is now weak. There is no one who can fight under the hand. What is Quante is a bunch of talents, who eat, drink, PR Street *UD, gamble, and smoke all 5 poisons. Only one Bart could barely see through. No wonder he took the risk to go to Meteor Street to buy staff. By relying on these people to develop into the scale he is today, Right Nosla can barely be regarded as capable. If it wasn't for Nyan's face and the fact that Right Nosla was really good at licking, Lin Mo really wanted to change to another organization to work with. To keep Right Nosla from bothering him, after thinking about it, Lin Mo finally decided to help Bart open his mind. In this way, at least for now, it should be able to cope with the past. After helping Bart to open his mind, Lin Mo didn't bother him. He threw him some materials about mindfulness and then he just practiced whatever he wanted. Chapter 63. Lin Mo's prophecy: the mutilated calendar is about to separate. But don't worry, it will be complete when the calendar gathers again. Juvenile spiders are absorbing nutrients for growth. Under your guidance, spiders will take a different path. Next, there will be a small episode in the family. But for you, it should be just a joke. Enjoy this intermission. You can go to the east to take a look when you are resting. You may meet unexpected people. Master, what's the matter? Nyan has learned divination now, isn't it amazing? Nyan lay on the bed and looked at Lin Mo excitedly. Just now, Lin Mo wanted to find Nyan to prepare for the next training. Unexpectedly, as soon as he walked into Nyan's room, Nyan pulled Lin Mo excitedly, and then asked Lin Mo for some personal information. Lin Mo, who realized that Nyan's ability, Angel's automatic notes, might have awakened, wrote down his personal information very cooperatively. As a result, after Lin Mo's profile, Nyan instantly became dazed. Under Lin Mo's observation, a green monster composed of chi began to appear above Nyan's right hand holding the pen, and it was controlling Nyan's hand to write something on the paper. When the prophecy poem on the paper was finished, the green monster disappeared instantly. Immediately, Nyan's eyes that were originally indifferent began to regain consciousness. Lin Mo held the prophecy poem in his hand, and he could roughly know what he was talking about in the first half. This is what has happened, and the second half, although I don't know what the so-called family episode is. Advertisement, but whether it's the prophecy poem or Lin Mo's confidence in his own strength, he doesn't care much. The soldiers will come to block the water and the soil, and now Lin Mo's gas volume is close to 200,000. As long as it's not Netero, he's not afraid of anyone. The only thing Lin Mo cared about was that the prophecy suggested that he could go to the east, and there might be an unexpected harvest. Want to go? Lin Mo's eyes began to flicker. Master, are you listening to Nyan? Seeing that Lin Mo didn't respond for a long time, Nyan shook Lin Mo's arm in dissatisfaction. After recovering, Lin Mo stroked Nyan's little head and praised. Wow, Nyan is awesome. How did you do it, Nyan? Can you talk to the master? Indeed, Lin Mo was curious about how Nyan awakened Angel's automatic note. Hearing this, Nyan immediately stood up with his hips on his shoulders and said proudly, didn't Nyan like to watch Grandma of the Galaxy these days? Then, Nyan thought that Grandma of Galaxy was so handsome. Then Nyan paused for a while, and then imitated the voice of Galaxy's grandmother. Fortune telling is for those who strive to live in the present to create happiness, so I try to only fortune bad things. To do that is to hope that everyone will work hard and not let the divination come true. After speaking, Nyan became a little embarrassed. How is it? Isn't the master handsome? Looking at Nyan's lively appearance, Lin Mo also smiled. Yes, very handsome, 99. Children are like this. It is easy to talk about one thing and go off topic, and say whatever comes to mind. Then Nyan, how did you do it yourself? At this time, he had to give a certain response along the way, and then give some appropriate guidance. Arno, in the past few days, Nyan has been thinking while sleeping, it would be great if Nyan could also divination, so that Nyan could also help Master and Papa. Then when I woke up today, just give a bu, and Nyan will do it. Nyan tilted her little head, thinking for a long time, she didn't know how to describe the feeling when the ability appeared. That's right, it's just, Nyan's bu, and then, if you want to divination, you have to write your name, date of birth and blood type on a piece of paper, and then Nyan can help him divination. Speaking of the back, Nyan is a little anxious. It seems that this feeling is like the ability of Lin Mo's body, and instinct knows what to do. But he couldn't say it concretely, it should be the information that automatically appeared in his mind when the ability appeared. Lin Mo picked up the anxious Nyan and comforted. It's okay, the master already knows what it means. You know, Nyan, this is your talent, do you want to make it stronger? Originally, Lin Mo hadn't figured out how to trick Nyan into training. Advertisement now that Nyan's ability is awakened, Lin Mo has a good excuse to use it to fool Nyan. At present, according to the hints in the prophecy poem, I will experience the episode of family first, and then start traveling eastward, so that there may be someone I want to meet. That is to say, it is not too late to set off after the family episode. If that's the case, then it's better to go at your own pace first. Hearing that the ability can be made stronger, Nyan's eyes lit up instantly. Nyan was already quite interested in this ability that just came out. Okay, Nyan wants to make his abilities even more powerful. Well, starting from tomorrow, the master will formally train Nyan. Nyan, you have to think about it. Once you start training, you can't stop at will. 39. When Lin Mo spoke, it seemed as if there was a demon's tail fluttering in the air behind him. And Nyan didn't realize what she was about to face at this time, she just patted her chest and agreed. Master, don't worry, Nyan is a capable person, Nyan is very powerful now. Then we pull the hook, Lin Mo stretched out his tail finger. Okay, let's pull the hook. Nyan also stretched out his little tail finger confidently. Woo, master, Nyan regrets it, Nyan doesn't want to exercise anymore, it's over. The next morning, Nyan's pitiful whimper echoed in the backyard of the villa. Lin Mo, on the reclining chair next to him, was drinking milk tea while watching Nyan, who was constantly doing physical training on various equipment. No, Nyan, didn't we pull the tick yesterday? And after completing this set, how about the master let you eat another bag of snacks just now? Lin Mo looked at Nyan's crying face, and his tone was full of temptation. Nyan, who had stopped moving, heard Lin Mo's words, and his little face suddenly became a little tangled. Although the training is difficult, the snacks brought out by the master are really delicious. After struggling for a long time, Nyan's eyes widened. Woo, master villain, will seduce Nyan. Then Nyan continued to cry and start to move again. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 64, The Art of Flying Thunder God. Although I had agreed with Nyan yesterday, I can't give up halfway when exercising. But the problem is that cheating is the prerogative of children. So Lin Mo has to come up with something to lure Nyan. If Nyan was a boy, it would have taken so much trouble. If you are not obedient, you will be obedient. But facing Nyan, such a cute little loli, Lin Mo really can't do it. In the end, Lin Mo thought about it for a long time and decided to take out some toys and snacks from his previous life and try it out. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be unexpectedly useful to Nyan. Just as Lin Mo was lying on the reclining chair with a smile on his face and watching Nyan exercising, Right Nosla suddenly came to the backyard with a dignified face. Watching Lin Mo really train Nyan, Right Nosla just stood aside very wisely and didn't come forward to disturb him without authorization. Nosla, come here. Nosla has not taken the initiative to come to Lin Mo for a long time since Lin Mo helped Bart start reading. It's not that he doesn't want to get closer to Lin Mo, but he can see that Lin Mo doesn't like him to disturb him. In the past, Right Nosla didn't dare to send Bart out because he was afraid that the hostile forces would attack Bart while he was out on a mission. And how could the Nosla family's wine bags and rice bags have any actual combat effectiveness? If someone really wants to be knocked on the door, is that barbecue? But now it is different. Not to mention that after incorporating a part of the Finobi family, the quality of Nosla's members has risen by 020 levels. Just because Lin Mo has been sitting here all the time, Right Nosla is not afraid of being called by others. He even wanted the other party to call. Lin Mo looked at his dignified face, and it was estimated that there was some obstacle in the expansion of the gang that even Bart couldn't solve. I wonder if it could be the so-called episode mentioned in the prophecy poem? Lin Mo, you may need to trouble you this time. 35. After walking up, Right Nosla gave Lin Mo a slight salute and said with a heavy face. Did something happen to Bart, or is there a force of Nen people in the surrounding area? Let Right Nosla come to the door. Lin Mo guessed it was just these two reasons. Advertisement, and it is very likely that these two reasons occur at the same time. Sure enough, then Right Nosla's words confirmed Lin Mo's guess. Sir Lin Mo, the situation is like this. The Finobi family that was destroyed by you and your partner actually left an illegitimate child outside, and then sent him to the subordinate forces of the Finobi family. Now, this illegitimate child has received part of the secret legacy of the Finobi family, and from nowhere has hired a team of Nen mercenaries who are now taking revenge on us. Bart faced them, and he was severely injured by them in a single encounter. If he hadn't had a very rich experience of escaping, he probably wouldn't have escaped alive. Now, relying on our Nosare's strength alone, it is really impossible to compete with it. If there is no other way, I can only disturb your rest, Lord, and ask your lord to help our Nosra family. 5. Saying that, Leet Nosla bowed 90 degrees to Lin Mo again. Oh, Nen mercenaries? Lin Mo touched his chin with interest. Could the so-called episode be them? 2 billion, Lin Mo said suddenly. 2 billion rennies, I allow you to give them to me after your Nosla family receives their inheritance. Lin Mo added in an irrefutable tone. To let him shoot, certainly not free. Nosla usually helps Lin Mo to deal with the trivial matters of life. Lin Mo has already paid, that is, to help Bart. Now that right Nosla wants Lin Mo to do it himself, then Lin Mo will refer to the approximate quotations of the enemy and give a price. Facing Lin Mo's offer, right Nosla agreed without any intention of bargaining. No problem, thanks to Lord Lin Mo for taking the initiative personally, and also very grateful to Lord Lin Mo for allowing our Nosla family to settle the settlement after accepting the other party's property. That's right, Lin Mo has already given right Nosla a good deal. Unlike beating the enemy, Lin Mo not only wants to kill the opponent's leader, but also completely destroy the opponent's armed forces at the same time. Just like the Fanobi family at the time. The price of only 2 billion Side is already a discount given because right Nosla usually licks him comfortably. Not to mention even allowing Nosra to pay after the fact. Lin Mo waved his hand. Okay, you're welcome, just keep it in your heart. Then Lin Mo manifested a trident kunai in his hand, and his thoughts condensed in a flash. The white bandage originally wrapped around the handle of kunai was immediately printed with a line of black runes. Advertisement. After finishing everything, Lin Mo handed the kunai to right Nosla and said, you will have someone take this kunai to that guy's base tomorrow. If you can't get in, take this kunai. Kunai was thrown to the nearest place to the base camp. Just text me when you're done, you know. That's right, this is the new ability that Lin Mo has developed during this time. Open black lens bracket. The art of flying thunder god. Close black lens bracket. The main reason for developing this ability is actually because of Maki. Although Lin Mo didn't say it, he was actually a little worried about Maki's safety when he was out alone. In order to make it easier to get to Maki's side in time when Maki is in danger, Lin Mo started to develop this ability non-stop after the brigade left. The technique of flying thunder god is an S-level space ninjutsu developed by the second generation Hokage Senju Tobarama in Naruto. Its function is to use the spell to achieve the effect of teleportation. The caster will leave the flying thunder god spell on the target in advance, so that the caster or the object that is in indirect contact with the caster chakra can be teleported, and the mark will be have remained. The caster can even redirect large targets multiple times when energetic. This technique can be used to attack, shorten the distance of long-range ninjutsu, disrupt, surprise opponents, and divert targets, and can also be used to evade and escape in critical situations. No end seal is required to activate, it is quite a versatile ability. Although in the short-range movement and attack, Lin Mo already has bombing space. But bombing space doesn't allow Lin Mo to achieve long-distance movement. So the power makes up for this defect, and the first thing Lin Mo thinks of is the technique of flying thunder god. Then refer to the technique of flying thunder god in Hokage to develop his own nen, the technique of flying thunder god. The flying thunder god technique, developed by Lin Mo, is similar in principle and effect to the flying thunder god technique in Hokage. Just need Lin Mo to use the mind to engrave the flying thunder god on the medium in advance. Fortunately, Lin Mo also bought small hobbies around him in his previous life, so he can directly use material realization to materialize it. Otherwise, Nosra can only send someone to customize a trident kunai for Lin Mo. Although it is said that the medium can be anything, but the trident of Namikaze Minato can't stand it as Kawusui. Chapter 65. I like a deadly idiot like you the most. After Lin Mo developed the flying thunder god technique, he immediately sent a courier to Uvajin and Maki who were in the sky arena. Immediately loaded with 2 flying thunder god kunai. And it comes with attachment, telling them that they must encounter the danger of being invincible, and immediately activate the above runes with mind. In this way, Lin Mo can sense it for the first time, and instantly move to their side through the rune engraving. As for the others, since they themselves do not have a fixed place to stay, Lin Mo did not send them to others. Although right Nosla didn't know much about the flying thunder god kuna that Lin Mo gave him, he still held it with both hands respectfully. At least one thing right Nosra knew. That is, the world of the Nen can't be handled with common sense, and he only needs to follow Lin Mo's instructions clearly. There is no need to ask so many other things. In fact, after learning that Nen people can forcibly open mind for non-Nen people, right Nosla also wants to be a Nen. As a result, Lin Mo took a look at him and directly judged that if he was forced to turn on mind, like Bart, right Nosla would most likely die. Unless he can go through special training from now on. In the original book, Youngu mentioned before forcing the activation of mind for Gon and Kahlua, and it requires qualification to force the activation of the mind. And described their practice already pretty good. Therefore, unless right Nosla can complete certain special training, if he is forced to turn on reading, it will only be a dead end. At the beginning, right Nosla wanted to try the special training. As a result, before half an hour, he resolutely gave up out of breath. Neither has the talent like Nyan, nor can't bear the pain of exercise. So it can only be done. Okay, I will arrange it according to Lord Lin Mo's request, so that we will not continue to disturb Lord Lin Mo. Lin Mo waved his hand. Okay, then you go down first. Yes, Lord Lin Mo. After saying that, Right Nosla backed away, withdrew to a certain distance from Lin Mo, and then turned back to the villa. After Right Nosla left, Lin Mo appeared in his hand with a flying thunder god kunai in his hands. Looking at the flying thunder god kumai in his hand, Lin Mo murmured thoughtfully. Calculate the time, the courier should be almost there. At this time, it was far away in the sky arena in the Republic of Batokia. Advertisement in this fighting arena where only the victor can advance, an average of 4,000 people challenge higher levels every day. Here are countless fighters chasing after them, for the sake of fame, for profit, or simply wanting to fight against various masters to prove their martial arts. High-level fighters can even own an entire floor. Whatever the reason, there are a lot of fighters gathered here at all times. Some people became famous here, and some people were beaten to death here on the ring. Violence, blood, profit. This makes it one of the most famous gold-burning caves in the world. More than 1 billion spectators enter the venue every year, and the venue has all kinds of facilities. The amount involved in the daily gambling here is astronomical, and the bonuses given to the players are just a drop in the bucket. At this moment, Maki and Uvijin are waiting for the notification of the next fight in the player lounge on the 80th floor. The fighters who can come to this level basically have no brains, although after seeing Maki, a look of surprise appeared on his face. However, no one was stubborn to come up to provoke, and each of the players who reached the 80th floor went to the 100th floor and took them to the private room of the Sky Arena. No one will do anything without interest. What's more, there's a Uvijin next to Maki who is very difficult to mess with. Excuse me, is Ms. Maki there? A Sky Arena staff member shouted from outside the lounge door with a small package in hand. Yes. Maki's cold voice sounded in front of the staff. After seeing someone reply, the staff raised their heads looking at the label information of the package. However, there was no one in front of the staff. He blinked in confusion. Below. This time Maki's voice had a hint of murder in his voice. The staff hurriedly looked down and saw Maki staring at him like a knife. Ah, this is a package for you. The staff obviously didn't expect a little girl to appear on the 80th floor. However, Maki didn't care about his apology at all, and after wrapping it up coldly, he sat back next to Uvijin. Oh Maki, is that the package that the deputy commander said before? Uvijin asked curiously when Maki came back with the package. Maki nodded flatly. It should be, no one will send me a package except him. 39. For flowers 0. Advertisement Lin Mo had sent a text message to Maki on his mobile phone before sending the courier, so Maki knew that Lin Mo had sent something to her and Uvijin. It's just something, Lin Mo didn't say it in the text message. Just as Maki was about to unpack the package, the announcement suddenly came. Mr. Uvijin, Mr. Aubert, please come to the B ring on the 86th floor. Maki glanced at the horn. Uvijin, it looks like you started first. Ah, I'll wait for you in the lobby on the 90th floor. Then I'll see what the deputy head sent me. Uvijin grinned and stood up. At the same time, on the other side of the lounge, a bald man who only wore underwear and looked like a wrestler also stood up. He should be the other guy mentioned on the radio, Aubert. 0.0 Uvijin just glanced at him and said with some disdain. It's boring, and it's trash again. Uvijin said this without any scruples. He was there himself, and the voice spread directly throughout the lounge. Others looked at Aubert with weird eyes, and they meant to say, can you bear this? 35. Aubert, who couldn't hide from the sight, could only bite the bullet and choke back. Humph. Who can't talk big, I'll let you see who is the trash in a while. To be honest, Aubert didn't really want to mess with Uvijin. The reckless aura on Uvijin's body was too strong, it was like a human-shaped beast. From the moment he saw Uvijin stand up, Aubert had a hunch that he was going to die. I have even made a plan in my heart to test it a little, and if it goes wrong, I will surrender immediately. This can at least ensure that he will not be too serious or even affect his physical condition. Otherwise, it will seriously slow down the state of replaying in the next round. Unexpectedly, under the instigation of everyone's eyes, he actually said the provocative words. At this time, Aubert was thinking for a while whether he should surrender as soon as he entered the ring. But, now that he has reached the 80th floor, he is still 2 games away from reaching the 100th floor, and he will be able to obtain a private room in the Sky Arena right away. No matter how you think about it, it makes you unhappy. Hearing Aubert's provocation, Uvijin not only did not get angry, but grinned. You know what? I like a lifeless idiot like you the most. Murderous aura emanated from Uvijin uncontrollably. Did he really want to kill me? 8 Chapter 66, One Punch Man. Sky Arena, Ring B on the 86th floor. At this time, the arena was already full of spectators who came to watch the game. This is the influence of the Sky Arena. Just an ordinary game below the 100th floor can make the audience basically full. Everyone, keep you waiting. The MC on the edge of the ring began to make the opening remarks with a voice full of excitement. The MCs of the Sky Arena are all specially trained, and all of them are very good at arousing the audience's mood with the difference in the tone changes in their voices. Sometimes excited, sometimes nervous, sometimes amazed. Anyway, after the game they explained, even 2 pigs fighting can make you feel very exciting. In the next match, both sides are super heavyweights weighing more than 180 kilograms, and both of them performed well on the first floor and jumped directly to the 50th floor. Now let me, 020, look at the big screen, and the big screen will broadcast the previous battle between the two, 35. Uvijin's shot is as heavy as Mount Tai. With a straight punch from his right hand, the opponent is blown away. As for Aubert's wrestling skills, he displayed excellent wrestling skills, and his wrestling skills were superb. and he directly threw an opponent of the same size to the ground and vomited blood. The general performance of the two players is like this, so everyone, are you ready to bet? Press the button now. 99. As the voice of the MC fell, the audience in the venue began to place their bets one after another. On the big screen, the odds for Uvijin and Aubert began to jump. The result that finally stabilized was that Aubert lost 1.57 to 1. And Uvijin is 2.08 to 1. After the result was stable, the excited voice of the MC sounded again. Oh, the result of the bet is. Aubert is even more optimistic. Is it because of Aubert's wrestling skills that people have more confidence in Aubert? Although Uvijin doesn't care too much about whether he is not favored by this group of audiences, but they actually think that Aubert is better than himself? This is unbearable. Looking at Aubert's murderousness a little bit more. This round will be played in 3 minutes, 3 rounds, and a point knockdown system. Finally, after the MC announced the competition system of the game. Advertisement. The referees in the ring each glanced at Uvijin and Aubert. Hands quickly interlaced. Go. As soon as the words fell, Uvijin was like a heavy tank, rushing towards Aubert with a bloodthirsty smile on his face. An astonishing sense of oppression rushed towards Aubert. Feeling the terrifying aura emanating from Uvijin's body, Aubert was so frightened that his face turned pale, and cold sweat began to appear from his forehead. Wait, I vote. Aubert looked at Uvijin, who was getting closer, and instinctively stretched his hands forward in a refusal trend. However, it was too late, and Uvijin had no intention of listening to him at all. A straight punch from his right hand bounced off Aubert's hands directly and slammed straight into his chest. Crack. A crisp sternum cracking sounded in the ring, and then the force began to spread to the ribs next to it. Ribs, which were originally hard, became extremely fragile before Uvijin's ruthless power. One by one they began to shatter. Aubert's entire chest cavity was completely dented by the punch, and his huge body flew out of the ring like a rag. It was heavily embedded in the wall around the ring. Critical hit, excellent attack, plus 2 points. No, Aubert is dead. The referee instinctively began to judge Uvijin's hitting score, and when he looked back at Aubert, he had already found that Aubert had rolled his eyes and lowered his head weakly. In addition, there was a large-scale collapse in the chest cavity, and it was obviously no longer possible. So I immediately changed my mind, a little bit panicked. Looking at Uvijin with a monster look, the Uvijin player wins, then handed the ticket for victory. As soon as the results came out, the noise in the audience immediately began to rise and fall. Amazing. Uvijin. That's it. Punch him to death. 55. Damn it. Waste Aubert. It's a fart to grow so big. It's over. Just bought all that rubbish from Aubert. The audience who had just made a bet on Aubert began to regret their blindness. And the audience who bet on Uvijin began to revel, and Uvijin's odds were much higher than Aubert. Advertisement. The incompatibility of joys and sorrows of human nature is revealed here. And the master of ceremonies also began to shout at the right time. Uvijin beat his opponent with one punch again. This is Uvijin's 5th consecutive win without injury in the past 3 days. One Punch Man Uvijin. How far can he get to the rapidly rising score? Who can stop him? After Uvijin found the bill handed over by the referee, he glanced at Aubert's body with no interest. Thank you, I thought you were brave, but you didn't even dare to resist? It's really boring. Then he turned around and left the arena. Fortunately, Krollo had told Uvijin before that the real masters were after the 200th floor. Otherwise, Uvijin might really want to leave. In the past 3 days and 5 matches, the opponents he encountered were all rubbish. Uvijin, holding the ticket, went up to the 90th floor and saw Maki coming out of the elevator just after redeeming the bonus. Yo, Maki, you're done too. Uvijin greeted Maki and handed the bonus he just exchanged to Maki. He couldn't understand why Maki wanted so many rennies. If there was something he wanted, wouldn't it be better to force him directly? They're thieves, aren't they? Anyway, he doesn't need Jenny, so if Maki wants it, give it to her. Maki took Uvijin's prize very naturally, counted it, and nodded with satisfaction. Although it is still not much, the bonus of each layer is indeed increasing exponentially. Handily, Maki handed one of the 2 Flying Thunder God Kunai in his hand to Uvijin. This is what Lin Mo delivered. Uvijin took the Flying Thunder God Kunai, played with it for a while, and asked. What is this for? Is it a weapon? The deputy commander should know that I don't like using weapons. Hearing Uvijin's question, Maki originally wanted to give the letter to Uvijin, but on second thought, Uvijin didn't seem to know very few words with 0.8, so he gave up. Anyway, when you are in danger of being invincible, just inject thoughts into this thing, and then Lin Mo will appear here. After summarizing the contents of the letter, Maki explained it to Uvijin. Oh, so, it should be the ability newly researched by the deputy commander. Are you worried that we will be in danger when we are placed on the order? The deputy commander is as reliable as ever. 99. After listening to Maki's words, Uvijin reacted instantly, and Lin Mo developed a new ability. Anyway, he's used to Lin Mo coming up with a new ability from time to time, so he won't make a fuss anymore. Yeah, he's always been reliable. Maki looked at the kunai in his hand, and a gentle smile formed on the corner of his mouth. Chapter 67. Is Shigui reincarnated? How can your little brother be able to stand it like this? Filton Town. This is one of the towns near Meteor Street, which may be slightly less prosperous than the Camby Town where Lin Mo is now. But he has an advantage that Camby Town does not have, and that is the port. The Fanobi family had dominated the entire Gambi town for 60 years, and of course its power would not be limited to just one place in Gambi town. In fact, the power of the Fanobi family radiated to all the towns adjacent to Meteor Street. It's just that they can't be uniform in these towns. The more remote the area is, the more xenophobic it is actually. Whenever the Fanobi family wants to develop further, all the local forces will put aside their past grievances and attack the Fanobi family together. And a single Fanobi family is obviously unable to fight against all forces. They're not that strong yet, so in desperation, they can only give up the idea of continuing to develop. We can only compromise and choose a local force in each town to support it, develop it into a subordinate force, and command it remotely, so as to get a share of the pie. These subordinate organizations themselves have no feelings for the Fanobi family, and everything is just for profit. They were all supported by the Fanobi family at the beginning, and according to the contract, they had to provide a part of the benefits to the Fanobi family every year. Otherwise, the Fanobi family can justifiably attack them, and other forces must not obstruct them. Under the situation that they are stronger than others, these subordinate organizations can only obediently follow the terms of the contract, and obediently give away their hard-earned money every year. Of course, when these forces encounter difficulties, the Fanobi family must also help. It's just that 60 years have passed, and the distribution of forces has long since stabilized. If some new forces want to rise and attack them, they can cope with their strength alone, and they don't need the help of the Fanobi family at all. Therefore, long ago, it has become that their subordinate organizations unconditionally paid tribute to the Fanobi family. Now that the Fanobi family was wiped out by the Phantom Troop, it was like a Huxia New Year for their subordinate organizations. How could it be possible to go back and avenge the Fanobi family? If the Phantom Brigade appeared in front of them, they would all want to hug the brigade and kiss them, and then they would become half-brothers. However, it is in these subordinate organizations that there is an anomaly. That is the Evans family entrenched in Filton Town. The head of the Evans family today is actually Eisenhower Fanobi, the illegitimate son of the previous generation Fanobi family patriarch. Advertisement that year, Eisenhower Fanobi met the eldest daughter of the Evans family, who was already a subsidiary of the Fanobi family at a cocktail party, Senior Evans. Originally, this was just a normal one-time emotional exchange, but what Eisenhower Fanobi didn't expect was that he hit one shot, and Senior Evans was pregnant. Eisenhower Fanobi's wife at the time was the daughter of the mayor of Canby, so it was obviously impossible for Eisenhower Fanobi to marry Senior Evans. However, due to male psychology, Eisenhower Fanobi could not order Senior Evans to abort the child in his womb. Thus, Francis Evans was born as the illegitimate son of Eisenhower Fanobi. Unlike some illegitimate sons with hatred, Francis Evans admired Eisenhower Fanobi, who brought the Fanobi family to such a high position from an early age. Even Eisenhower Fanobi is his idol. In the face of such admiration for his son, Eisenhower Fanobi would certainly love him a little more, even if it was an illegitimate child. In the end, Eisenhower Fanobi even made him the head of the Evans family. Whether it is merit or interest, as long as Eisenhower Fanobi is there, then Francis Evans can easily crush other candidates for the patriarch. Francis Evans felt like the sky was falling when he learned that the Fanobi family was destroyed by a new organization, the Nosra family. He has the intention to take revenge, but even the stronger Fanobi family has been destroyed by it. How can his own Evans family have the ability to deal with each other? Just as Francis Evans was engulfed in fear and hatred, a Fanobi family fund from overseas gave him renewed hope. Eisenhower Fanobi, who can bring an ordinary gangster like Fanobi to the surrounding hegemon, of course knows that eggs cannot be put in one basket. Therefore, as early as several decades, part of the income will be transferred to family funds established on other continents every year. Once the Fanobi family suffers a major disaster, the fund will be activated, and the right of use will be granted according to the order of heirs. Now that the entire Fanobi family is left with a man like Francis Evans, the right to use the family fund of course falls on his head. After getting the family fund, Francis Evans immediately began to plan how to get revenge. Knowing that Light can't take revenge with the power of their remote area, after all, the previous Fanobi was already the ceiling of force in this area. In this way, it can be easily destroyed by the opponent. That is to say, no matter how much force is developed in this area, there is no way to get revenge. So we can only look for armed forces from outside. Francis Evans was acutely aware that the company that managed his family's fund might be a springboard that could help him connect with outside forces. So he followed this line, spent a huge amount of money, and after connecting with layers, he finally found the legendary Dark Intermediary. Then a mercenary team composed of Nen was hired through the Dark Agency. Boss, Adam and the others are playing downstairs again. Is it really the reincarnation of a stinky ghost? Haven't seen a female for hundreds of years or what? On this day, Francis Evans' deputy ran to talk to Francis Evans again. Evans complained. Since the Adam Mercenary Corps was hired, except for one shot, they really don't do anything every day, so they know how to play games every day. Advertisement: there are only 7 people, but more than 50 people are needed to help them do warm-up exercises. I am not afraid that I will die so suddenly that day. If you say they are warming up, let's warm up, and even openly warm up in the hall. The warm-up shouts are in full swing, noisy every day. How can your little brother be able to stand it like this? Francis Evans also pressed his temples with some headache. It wasn't that he didn't want Adam and the others to attack Nosla, but the problem was that the share of the family funds that could be controlled by him had already been spent by himself. The rest will either be automatically unblocked after 10 years, or he dies and is used as a revenge fund. Anyway, he can't move now, Most of the funds he could control before were used to find the dark intermediary, and the remaining money was only enough to hire Adam and the others to act as guards and could not let them help him take the initiative to attack the past. As a result, Francis Evans is also very passive now, and he can only keep trying to lure the people of the Nosla family to attack. Just bear with it. I've been thinking of a way to seduce the bastards from Nosla and call them over. He also knew that the people under his command were complaining about Adam and the others recently, so he could only try his best to appease them. However, just as Francis Evans and the others were having a headache upstairs and how to appease the younger brother below, one of the Adams mercenary regiment in the hall had his eyes widened, and a member who was obviously visually impaired suddenly stopped exercising. Raising his head to face him, sitting on the central sofa, a blond man with 020 hands on each side said, "Boss, there's a little mouse at the door." The blond man, that is, the head of Adam's mercenary group, Adam. Adam pulled his face out of the arms of a certain young lady and glanced at the cataract. Really? Did the other party come in by mistake or for another purpose? 55. It shouldn't be an ordinary person, but if you want to say that you don't have a purpose, the other party is just one person, and it's a little hard to tell. Cataract replied after being silent for a while. Adam rolled his eyes, then raised his right foot and kicked the other player on the right who was excitedly driving. "Jack, stop playing, go and kill that little mouse." Hearing his boss's order, Jack could only stand up helplessly and complain. "Boss, I'm almost healed, so you have to call me up." 55. But it was only a complaint. He still obediently picked up a sniper gun next to him. Without clothes on, he walked upstairs naked and proud. On the other side, Suri on the periphery of Evans Manor was also looking at the flying thunder god Kanai with a puzzled expression. He had just driven from Camby to the outermost area of Evans Manor. This is the limit he can get close to. As you approach, you will meet the guards of the Evans family. "Boss, are you really right? Just throw this thing in there." Although Right Nosla had already told him to throw Fei Lation Kuei in before he set off. But when it was really going to be implemented, Sari was still a little puzzled. This thing is just an ordinary iron product. Forget it, why bother with so much? Anyway, just do what the boss says. When Sari was about to raise his hand and throw it in. Boom. Chapter 68. Kill you or be killed by you. When Sari was about to raise his hand and throw it in. Boom. There was a loud noise from the attic of Evans Manor. In the next second, Sari's entire upper body was completely blown to pieces, as if he was hit by a cannonball, and all kinds of fragmented flesh and blood tissue splashed out in the air. Boom. After smashing Sari to pieces, the bullet didn't stop at all, and the vehicle that Sari was in also exploded. The fire began to spread on the roadside. Jack, who was in the attic of Evans Manor, looked at his masterpiece and climbed up from the ground with satisfaction. After casually putting the sniper gun on the ground on the shoulder of resistance, he grabbed a few under him and muttered while going downstairs. "While I still have the feeling, I have to go down and continue." However, what he didn't notice was that a trident was blown up by the shockwave of the explosion, and after passing a parabola in the air, it landed on a piece of grass not far away. At this moment, Right Nosla, who was far away in Camby Town, looked at the silent phone with a frown. In the first 10 minutes, Sari called him to report that he was approaching the periphery of Evans Manor, but the phone has remained silent until now. This was what he had requested before, and within 10 minutes or so, he would make a phone call to Right Nosla to explain the current situation. 10 minutes later, Sari still hasn't called. This had to make Right Nosla feel that something was wrong. After waiting for a while, seeing that there was still no movement on the phone, Right Northra called back. "Beep beep beep." No one answered. "Has been discovered." Right Nosra knew right away that Sari should have been spotted and most likely killed. So Right Nosla hurriedly sent a text message to Lin Mo to explain the situation. It has not been long since Suri lost contact, so even if Fei Lei Shen Kanai is thrown away by the Evans family, it should not be thrown too far away. Didi. Still in the backyard of the villa, Lin Mo, who was guiding Nyan's training, felt the vibration of his phone. He picked it up and looked at it a few times. Oh, it seems that those mercenaries are quite a bit of a bum, and they were killed without even getting the news back. Because Lin Mo had specially instructed him to throw Fei Lei Shen Kanai in a safe area. With Right Nosla's caution, he should not let his subordinates arrange in-depth arrangements, which means that the monitoring range of the group of mercenaries can at least spread out a short distance outside the station. "Nyan, let's rest for a while, the master has some things to do, so I'll give you a vacation." Lin Mo knew that he would be lazy if he wasn't around Nyan. That being the case, it might be better to give her a holiday with integrity. "Yeah, master is the best, moi." Hearing Lin Mo say that there is no need to exercise, Nyan immediately jumped up from the facility and ran to Lin Mo's side, drooling in his face. Advertisement. Lin Mo touched Nyan's little head, then put his hand on the table next to him and visualized some snacks from his previous life. "Well, Nyan has been so good these past 2 days, these are your rewards, the master should go to work first." Go master." Nyan, who saw the snacks, immediately turned his attention to the snacks. "Ouch." Lin Mo flicked Nyan's small forehead angrily. "You little slick, if you have snacks, you forget about the master." Nyan covered his forehead with a little red mark popped by Lin Mo, and pouted. Nyan doesn't have it. Seeing Nyan's cute appearance, Lin Mo squeezed Nyan's cheek. "Okay, eat it, the master will come back when he goes." Then Lin Mo flashed white light and disappeared in place. It seems that the light of the god of thunder depends on the color of the hair, right? Lin Mo suddenly appeared next to Fei Lei Shen-Kue, who was lying alone on the lawn. Looking at the burning vehicle not far away, Lin Mo touched his chin. It seems that the offensive power is quite good. No wonder Bart was almost killed by the opponent, 39. And their detection range is about 500, not about 700 meters, maybe even more. After Lin Mo roughly visually inspected the distance between the car and the manor, he calculated. This distance range is definitely not a circle. Even my current air volume can't cover such a wide range. In that case, it's Nen. Thinking about it, Lin Mo pinched a fly next to him. Open black lens bracket, congeal close black lens bracket. After concentrating the air volume on his eyes, Lin Mo laughed at the slight air volume wrapped around the fly. It turns out that it is through such a method, a good auxiliary ability. The bombing space ability of the fingertips is activated, and the entire fly is directly cut off. Boss. The cataract in Evan's manor suddenly stood up and flew the happy-looking woman out. It's a master, my little cutie was discovered directly by the other party. Adam was much gentler than Cataract, but he just patted the girls who were leaning on him with his left and right hands, signaling that they could leave. After the others heard the words of the Cataract, they also stopped exercising and stood up. Adam looked at his teammates with a grin on his face. Brothers, come and live. After putting on his clothes, he asked the Cataract, how many people are there? The last picture is one. I haven't seen anyone else, and I'm mobilizing the little cutie from other areas. Oh, Adam raised his eyebrows, a little surprised that the other party dared to come alone. He believed that the other party should know that they were a whole mercenary group, and that they had returned alive last time, so it was impossible not to know them. Dare to come alone if you know. Advertisement. Then there are only two possibilities, either an idiot or an absolute master. Since the other party can discover the cute cataract so quickly, then the first possibility can be ruled out, which means that the other party is definitely a master. Glancing at the team members who were already wearing their equipment, Adam said solemnly, brothers, it's hard stubble, take your place and try to take them away. 35. Yes, big brother. At this moment, they completely lost their debauchery. Everyone's body exudes the breath of iron blood. Although playing them is serious, but working they will only be more serious. Lin Mo strolled along the road leading to the Evans family estate. With the experience of destroying the Fonobi family last time, Lin Mo knew that it was better to let them come to the door than to find them one by one. Hello, you, which family are you from? What are you doing in our Evans family? On the way, a team of guards saw Lin Mo's calm and dignified appearance in the mountains and waters, and that expensive suit. For a while, he was a little confused whether Lin Mo was the eldest young master who came to talk about things on behalf of the family. Oh, that's right, I'm barely part of the Nosla family, and this time I came here to kill you or be killed by you. 35. During the speech, Lin Mo did not exude any murderous aura, and the expression on his face was still very flat, and at the same time he answered their questions very politely. What did you say? The guard looked stunned for a moment, saying that I heard it wrong or did you say it wrong? Didn't you react? Then, how about this? PFF'd. 35. Lin Mo launched bombing space in his hand, and with a wave of his right hand, he directly cut off the head of a guard who was also stunned next to him. The blood fountain spewed out in front of them, feeling the warm blood on their faces, and the others finally reacted. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! At the gate of the manor. Nosla's people are here again. The leading guards pulled up the walkie-talkie on their chests and started roaring. Others picked up their machine guns and fired at Lin Mo. Firelight and bullets continued to shoot at Lin Mo. I said, don't you gangsters have any other means? It's okay to throw a grenade here. Lin Mo was a little bored and started the unlimited spell again. But this time, he didn't plan to wait for them to finish the fight. Anyway, the one who just took the lead had already notified the others on the walkie-talkie, didn't he? That is to say, they are already useless again. Lin Mo waved his right hand lightly, and the bullets that had been stuck in midair shot back towards them in the same way. I really hate when people shoot me. Puff puff. The sound of bullets tearing through the flesh suddenly exploded from the crowd, and blood continued to splash around. Monster. Monster. A member of the garrison who fell to the ground and had not yet fully breathed out his last breath. Chapter 69. Thinking Wave. Monster. Monster. A member of the garrison who fell to the ground and had not yet fully breathed out his last breath. Humans always like to call things they don't understand monsters. Lin Mo said with emotion as he ruthlessly stepped over the corpses on the ground. Over there. Quick. It's Nosra's B************ D again. Go and inform Adam them. It has been notified that they are on their way. After Lin Mo got rid of the guards in front of him, the guards around the manor gradually began to surround him. Oh, so the name of the leader of the mercenary group is Adam. Lin Mo murmured with some interest after hearing the shouting among the guards. To be honest, based on the situation just now, Lin Mo could roughly sense that this group of mercenaries was not weak. The detection range is wide, and it has a considerable degree of attack power, and it seems that it should belong to long-range firepower. These are just two of them. As a team, they should have both close combat and a certain degree of support. Just as Lin Mo's thoughts diverged, his surroundings were already surrounded by bullets shot at him. Lin Mo spread his arms and imitated Pain's tone, Xin Luo Tianzheng. In an instant, all the bullets bounced back. In Lin Mo's eyes, the quiet and well-behaved bullets all turned into scythes of death, and began to harvest life in the crowd. Seeing this scene, Jack, who was squatting in the attic of Evan's manor, chuckled lightly. Chance. Immediately, he pulled the trigger. Boom. The strong recoil makes the dust accumulated in the attic splashed by large pieces. The bullet that wrapped Jack's thoughts suddenly shot towards Lin Mo's head at 4 times the speed of sound. Advertisement. However, when the bullet was about to hit Lin Mo, the speed became slower and slower. Until, like other bullets, it stopped 3 or 4 centimeters in the air in front of Lin Mo. Lin Mo looked at the sniper bullets that were still spinning with a thick layer of gas. So that's the case, is it a sniper gun? It's very mercenary style, is it a reinforcement? Some of them are from the release department, 99. What? How could it be? Seeing that Lin Mo easily caught his own bullet without moving, Jack felt a little disbelieving. Didn't he just use his abilities, Side, just now? Just when Lin Mo saw the bullets of the surrounding Evans family members bounce back, Jack subconsciously thought that this was the case. Is an opportunity. I thought that Lin Mo would definitely be too late to make a move, and he would definitely be able to make a perfect hit while taking advantage of this gap. Unexpectedly, Lin Mo is not the Nen they usually meet at all, he is a real monster. Lin Mo glanced at the direction the bullet came from, which was the attic of Evans' manor. It was this look that made Jack's hair stand up in shock. Oops. Must be transferred immediately. Jack didn't forget how those underworld officers died just now, even though he shot the bullet, the gas on it was his own. It doesn't mean that he can withstand his own attack. Jack, leave now. Adam's voice sounded in Jack's mind. Damn, I'm at 39. Lin Mo didn't care what they were doing, and lightly raised his finger to point at the sniper bullet that was still spinning. A shock wave instantly erupted in the air, and the sniper bullet cut through the air at the same speed of 4 times the speed of sound and shot towards the attic. At such a speed, Jack didn't have time to escape at all, and the whole person was like sorry before, like a bursting watermelon. The whole attic was covered with flesh and blood. Jack was killed. 35 Adam's gloomy voice sounded in the minds of the other members. This person is definitely not simple. What we can know now is that he has the ability to bounce other people's attacks, and this ability is visually 360 degrees without dead ends. Adam's voice continued to sound. Then how are we going to fight? Attacking him will be rebounded. What's going on? Johnny, the most hot-tempered main attacker in the team, was no longer shouting. No kind of Nen is invincible. His ability must have weaknesses, either in attack strength or in other aspects. Next, let me go together and gradually find out where his weaknesses are. In the case of insufficient information, Adam could only come up with such a method temporarily. Advertisement. Next, I will start the sharing of the 5 senses, combine the information we all feel, and try to find out his details as soon as possible. Okay. All the staff responded at the same time. After getting everyone's approval, Adam stretched out 2 fingers of both hands and placed them on the temples. Missing wave. 5 senses sharing. Activate. Open black lens bracket missing wave close black lens bracket. This is Adam's Nen. As the head of Adam's mercenary regiment, he was never the strongest. On the contrary, if there is a fight, he may have to shoot in the countdown. But the reason why he can become the leader recognized by all the members is because of his powerful auxiliary Nen, thinking wave. Few people know, in fact, Adam is a trait of the Nen. The characteristics of his mind are biased towards the spiritual aspect. He developed Nen according to the thoughts of his own spiritual characteristics, which can connect the spirits of people together, so as to achieve the effect of heart to heart. Under normal circumstances, the thinking wave is just to convey what I think in my heart to others, but once Adam maintains absolute, the ultimate effect of thinking wave can be activated, sharing of the 5 senses. In the case of sharing the 5 senses, not only can people communicate with each other, but also what they see, hear, and feel can be shared. In this case, it's like they have opened the eyes of reincarnation. The tacit understanding between everyone is like one person, and everyone will completely become a whole. In such a state, the power they exert is not a superposition like 1 + 1, but a multiple growth. Not to mention the cataract in their team, who is a operating system, auxiliary Nen. Can add his own thoughts to small creatures, at the expense of his own eyes, so as to gain their perspective. Once the 5 senses are shared, the rest of the team members can get the same vision the cataracts can see. In this way, they will be equivalent to gaining the perspective of God. This ultimate state has always been the basis for them all the way to today. Chapter 70. The cognition that was abruptly shattered. Open black lens bracket subscription close black lens bracket. After Lin Mo reflected Jack's attack back, he stepped over the corpses left on the ground, and came to the real gate of Evans' manor within a few steps. Open black lens bracket bombing space close black lens bracket. Lin Mo raised his right hand and slashed directly at the gate. Cut a huge gap directly into the door. After turning his head slightly and entering the manor, Lin Mo saw 5 men wearing uniforms. At this moment, they were looking at him with solemn expressions, and they were vaguely surrounding him. It seems that they should all be members of Adam's mercenary group. A bald tattooed man, a cataract, a long-haired non-mainstream man, a glasses man and a black-haired little juntai? Lin Mo glanced at the 5 of them a little, and put a label on each of them. In addition to the ability to rebound attacks, there is also the power to corrode or melt substances. A thought flashed through the hearts of the 6 at the same time. From the way Lin Mo entered the manor just now, they could probably judge that in addition to Nen, who could bounce other people's attacks out, Lin Mo also had a rather powerful psychic ability in his hands. These two abilities are offensive and defensive, and they are both quite powerful abilities. Try it out first. They have the same mind but share the five senses, and even avoid eye contact with each other. Without saying a word, the bald tattooed man took out a sledgehammer from behind and strode towards Lin Mo. At the same time, glasses men and long-haired non-mainstream people also began to take action. The glasses man's hands manifested two pistols, one black and one white, and, bang bang, at Lin Mo were two guns. The long hair is not mainstream, and it is quickly circled, and the chi in his hand suddenly becomes as sharp as a knife. Open black lens bracket enhancement close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket embodied close black lens bracket and open black lens bracket transformation close black lens bracket. At the moment when the three of them shot, Lin Mo judged their respective thoughts. Coupled with the cataract, he should be the one who manipulated the bug as a monitor. It should be manipulation system. The remaining black-haired little Jungtai has not yet shot, and I don't know what police department will be. Lin Mo didn't panic at all about the attack of the three of them, instead he joked. Don't you mean to communicate? 35 Lin Mo didn't even have the slightest intention to dodge, so he just stood there ready to take their attack. Open black lens bracket unlimited spells close black lens bracket. Not surprisingly, the attack of the three was held in midair by Lin Mo's unlimited spell. Advertisement, sure enough, it's a 360-degree defense with no dead ends, 35. The three who confirmed this immediately retreated. The bald tattooed man released the hammer in his hand very decisively. The non-mainstream long hair is to disperse the gas condensed in the hand. Seeing them make such a decisive judgment, Lin Mo immediately redirected the two bullets shot by the man with the eyes to the bald tattooed man and the long-haired non-mainstream man. Facing the bullets shot at him, the expressions of the bald tattooed man and the non-mainstream long-haired man did not change in the slightest. When the bullet was about to hit the two of them, it suddenly changed direction and shot at Lin Mo again. This is their second test to see where the limits of Lin Mo's defense are. The bullets fired by the firearms embodied by the Eye-Man can freely control the direction, so that they are not afraid of being used by Lin Mo in turn. Lin Mo's eyes narrowed. Oh, a bullet that can bend, it's quite interesting. Immediately withdrew the infinity spell on his body, and turned to condense the bombing space in his hands. He was ready to cut off the two bullets that were re-fired at him. Since it is a bullet that can freely control its direction, the unlimited spell will have no effect. That's right, Lin Mo can only use one ability at a time. Because the spatial characteristics of each Nen are different, and the power of Lin Mo's ability is mainly achieved by Krypton's life. It's not through a deep understanding of space, so Lin Mo can't maintain two abilities in his body at the same time. Maybe in the future, Lin Mo can do it after he has a deeper understanding of space. But for now, he can't do it. Chance? The black-haired little Jungtai saw that Lin Mo raised his head and immediately judged that Lin Mo was planning to use an offensive ability, and a gleam of light flashed in her eyes. I saw that the black-haired Xiao Jungtai opened a large amount of qi in his hand, and with Xiao Jungtai's palm pushing, a column of thought qi, which seemed to be quite powerful, slammed straight towards Lin Mo. Excellent analysis. Lin Mo looked at the black-haired little Jungtai with a hint of approval in his eyes. In fact, what Lin Mo didn't know was that all the above actions were actually carried out by Adam hiding in the dark. Adam may not have any talent in combat, but his fighting mind is unparalleled. However, you are still too naive. The difference in strength between us cannot be made up by this little bit of ingenuity. For Flowers 06 after cutting off two bullets with his right hand, Lin Mo's left hand also slashed in the direction of the black-haired Xiao Jungtai. Advertisement: a space fault suddenly appeared in front of Lin Mo. The next second, Lin Mo suddenly appeared in front of the black-haired Lil Jungtai. Without a trace of movement, when their brains received the information from their eyes, Lin Mo was already standing here. You know, after opening the five senses sharing, they are now in the state of God's perspective, and they are constantly observing Lin Mo. The brain is shaking. Under Adam's missing wave, five senses sharing, everyone can clearly feel the sense of oppression and fear when facing Lin Mo up close. At this time, the admiration in Lin Mo's eyes had turned numb, and he looked at the black-haired Lil Jungtai like he was looking at a dead man. 0. Although you've done a pretty good job, it's just not bad. Puff, the right hand ruthlessly crossed the head of the black-haired Lil Jungtai. Wherever Lin Mo's right hand goes, the entire space is destroyed and collapsed by the power of his bombing space. The fragile head of the black-haired Mrs. Jung was involved in the destruction by the collapse of the space and disappeared without a trace. The fountain of blood started gushing out. In Adam's world, strategic wisdom was everything. Before he opened the chanting, he used his own mind to kill an Nen person. Therefore, in his view, the strength of an individual has a limit. And only wisdom is infinite. As long as you use everything around you reasonably, you can easily kill powerful people even if your power is relatively weak. There is no one who is absolutely invincible. As long as it is human, it will inevitably have weaknesses. As long as this weakness is found, no matter how strong a person is, they can be defeated. This is what Adam has always known. The teammates he chose may not have a very good performance in combat, but they definitely have their own specialties. Under their various shadows, countless powerhouses died in their hands. However, the appearance of Lin Mo broke his cognition so abruptly. Monster, Chapter 71. The more scheming, the easier it is to fall into unexpected predicaments. I will stop being a human being. Open black lens bracket subscription close black lens bracket. Monster, these two words suddenly appeared in everyone's mind. I don't know if it was 6. Oh, it's 5 now. I don't know if it was the experience of which of the 5 people experienced first, or the feeling that all of them had at the same time. Anyway, at this moment, Lin Mo's still handsome face is so hideous to them, it's like a monster in human skin. From the moment of the fight to the present, Lin Mo already felt a trace of unnaturalness at this time. From the moment of the fight against these 5 people, not only did they not have the slightest verbal communication, not even eye contact, but it happens to each other, whether it is the rhythm of the attack or the cooperation. All done quite perfectly. No, it should be too perfect. If you want to say that, like Uvaj and Nobunaga, because they have been fighting together for a long time, they have a tacit understanding of each other, Lin Mo can understand. But this kind of tacit understanding, either one party cooperates with the other parties, 0, 2, 3, or there must be a minimum eye contact. But they are basically synchronized, and there is no communication or observation. After all, Lin Mo is a brand new enemy for them. This is not to play games or fight boss, but to act according to a law they're already familiar with. So you don't have to look to know what to do next. If only by tacit understanding, it would be difficult for all 5 people to do this. Even the quintuplets can't reach the true sense of spiritual communication, only relative empathy. At least Lin Mo doesn't believe they can do it alone. If Lin Mo was just skeptical before, when Lin Mo used the space teleport of bombing space to peer in front of the black-haired Xiao Zhengtai, 2 people clearly did not look in this direction. But like everyone else, an unbelievable look appeared on his face at the same time, instead of subconsciously looking for his figure around him because he suddenly disappeared. This shows that at this moment their spirits are connected to each other. The abilities of the 5 of them have been used separately, and none of them are linked to spiritual connection. Since this is the case, it is enough to show that there is at least a 6th person hiding in the dark, and it is his ability to connect everyone together. After realizing this, a powerful thought instantly began to spread out with Lin Mo as the center. Open black lens bracket round close black lens bracket. The moment they came into contact with Lin Mo open black lens bracket circle close black lens bracket, they finally realized what kind of monster they were fighting. At this time, Adam, who was in the absolute state, seemed to be overthrown in front of Lin Mo's life. Suddenly, everything within a radius of 200 meters was under Lin Mo's control. Sure enough, there is a little mouse hidden. Lin Mo turned his gaze to the direction Adam was hiding. Advertisement seeing Lin Mo turn his attention to himself, Adam's hair all stood up in an instant, and even the blood all over his body seemed to congeal under Lin Mo's gaze. Somatosensory time has been slowed down to an extreme at this moment. At this moment, Adam's brain began to run instinctively fast, just like before. Trying to come up with a method that is enough to get him out of the current predicament, however. Will die. Only these 3 appeared in his brain, and the rest were blank. No matter how his brain worked, he couldn't come up with anything. Or his brain is very clear, no matter what method can't play any role. All he can do is wait to die. When facing Lin Mo, the more scheming he is, the easier it is to fall into unexpected predicaments. Just like at the beginning, he thought that Lin Mo only had the power to bounce back. It turned out that Lin Mo also had a powerful attacking ability. When Adam thought this was all that Lin Mo had, he didn't expect Lin Mo to show his teleportation ability again. No matter how he thinks and designs, Lin Mo will always come up with something unexpected. Now, he can't think of any way. Looking at the few people who had fallen into a sluggish state, Lin Mo began to feel a little boring. In the work of full-time hunter, in addition to the perfect power system, the magical Nen. The most outstanding is the various wits between the Nen. Just like JoJo, it is not entirely a simple battle of strength. Therefore, Lin Mo is looking forward to seeing if they will have another way to face themselves. That's quite an arrogant attitude, but when Lin Mo faced Adam and the others, he really had the right to be arrogant. But now in their current state, there should be no way to think of it. Looks like it's over. Lin Mo curled his lips boringly. Since the game is over, it's almost time to end it. With Lin Mo's right hand, the space fault was cut out again. The next moment, Lin Mo's figure suddenly appeared in front of the cataract. The big hand called out at will. Puff open black lens bracket bombing the space brain disappearance technique close black lens bracket. Another fountain of blood spewed from the cataract's neck. The second. Advertisement run away, run away. Seeing that Adam had no choice, the others finally realized that Lin Mo and the difficult object they faced before were not of the same order of magnitude at all. It's a monster they can't beat. A truly monster. The other 3 people's expressions changed drastically and they started to flee in different directions. Seeing this, Lin Mo's right hand clipped and 3 Fei Lei Shen Kunwu appeared between Lin Mo's fingers. Fortunately, the predecessor practiced an excellent flying knife technique. The chi of the hand condensed, and after engraving the runes on the 3 Fei Lei Shen Kunwu, they just waved it casually. The 3 flying thunder god Kunwu flew in the direction of the 3 respectively. When Fei Lei Shen Kanai approached them, a white light flashed on Lin Mo's body, and within a second, he appeared beside the 3 of them. Flying thunder god, slash, with the ability of bombing space, Lin Mo's hands turned into the sharpest blades in the world, easily slicing the 3 people in half. Fortunately, there is a circle, otherwise it is estimated that Lin Mo would be somewhat unable to adapt to the rapid scene changes in a short period of time. Then it's only you now, Do you come out by yourself or do you want me to go over? Lin Mo dodged back to his place, looked at Adam again, and joked. Adam walked out from the shadow with his hands raised, but there was no panic on his face. Instead, it revealed this strange fanaticism 0.8. Just now, the 6 of them were all in a state of sharing their 5 senses. That is to say, when Lin Mo killed the 5 people, Adam was on the scene, as if he had been killed. After 5 times, he was killed by Lin Mo with absolute strength. Adam's cognition at the moment has been completely shattered and reshaped by Lin Mo. From the panic that human beings generated when they exceeded their own cognition, it turned into a fanatical worship. Only now did he truly understand that the truth of this world is not wisdom and planning, but absolute power. It's such an inhuman power, he just wants to shout now, I'm not a human being. Seeing Adam's frantic eyes, Lin Mo couldn't help feeling a little surprise. Is this guy stunned or something? Just when Lin Mo was a little overwhelmed with what Adam wanted to do, Adam said, I want to follow you. Chapter 72. Beating the enemy. This is the real pre-intervention. Subscribe. I want to follow you. Adam stared at Lin Mo with burning eyes. At this moment, Lin Mo, in Adam's heart, seems to be the truth walking in the world, and is the object of his lifelong pursuit. You want to follow me? Lin Mo repeated Adam's words with some uncertainty. If Lin Mo remembers correctly, he should have killed his 5 teammates just now. Oh, plus the one in the attic, that means all 6 teammates were killed. Adam is not only not sad, why should there be a GG feeling in his eyes? That's right, I want to follow you. Adam's tone was still full of enthusiasm. I was too naive in the past, thinking that the most powerful force in the world is wisdom and strategy. However, your presence, my lord, made me realize that the more scheming people are, the easier it is to fall into unexpected predicaments. Only absolute violence is the only truth in the world. 35. And you are the truth walking in the world. After finishing speaking, the admiration in Adam's eyes towards Lin Mo was about to overflow. Clam, violence or something, he can understand. After all, he is really strong, he still has self-knowledge. But what kind of truth, what kind of scheming, he has absolutely no idea how Adam turned his brain circuit to this. Could this be the trait system, Nen, a unique neurological trait? That's right, Lin Mo knew that the Adam's thought system in front of him had a high probability of being trait 23. From guessing that his ability is to connect the spirits between people, he guessed that only the thoughts of the trait system can do it. I know that you may not be able to imagine what I said for a while, but I can make an oath. I don't know what your name is, Lord. Lin Mo, who was a little confused by Adam's brain circuit, replied subconsciously, Lin Mo, 99. After getting the name of Lin Mo, Adam immediately began to swear. I, Adam, swear by my life here. I will never betray Lord Lin Mo in this life, or my heart will burst and die. 95. Adam's voice just fell, as if an invisible shackle locked Adam's heart. As I said before, mind is a kind of idealistic power. As long as you have a firm belief in your heart, you can achieve it to a certain extent. Even more so with vows and constraints like this. But it must be something that the person who made the oath can do from the heart. It seems that this Adam is really serious. I have to say, young man, you have come a long way. Oath and restriction have always been a double-edged sword, and there will be no single effect that only restricts. At the same time as the restriction, the Nen will be enhanced to a certain extent according to the severity of the restriction. It is estimated that Adam will definitely strengthen in some aspects when facing people other than Lin Mo. So I just have one more licking dog. For a while, Lin Mo didn't know what to say. Why are all his licking dogs male? Advertisement and Adam saw that Lin Mo still didn't respond, so he knelt on the ground directly, as if worshipping the true God. I beg Lord Lin Mo to let me follow you around, and my subordinates believe that they will definitely be able to do a little bit of hard work for Lord Lin Mo. 35. Okay, then you get up. What else could Lin Mo say about this? Of course he accepted the loyal dog and sent him to monitor Nosla. Yes. Thank you, Lord Lin Mo. Adam stood up and came behind Lin Mo with a respectful face. By the way, that you are. Originally, Lin Mo wanted to confirm again whether Adam's team members were all killed by him. After all, his circle could only last 200 meters. God knows, if some people are not in this range. Lin Mo suddenly remembered that he didn't know Adam's name. Lord Lin Mo, his subordinate's name is Adam. Adam said in a timely manner. Oh, so you are the head of the regiment, make sure, are all of you here? Yes, except for the subordinates, all the others were destroyed under the power of Lord Lin Mo. Now that the faith has become Lin Mo, Adam is not at all sad when talking about his team members, said very calmly. Lin Mo nodded. Okay, you go and kill the other members of the Evans family, and I'll go chat with Francis Evans. Yes. Then Adam started to clean up and the rest of the gang members went. As early as the first day Adam arrived, he found out the specific distribution points of Evans Manor's staff. Knowing the terrain before fighting was his habit. Didn't expect it to work in this way. It's still good to have someone, at least Lin Mo doesn't have to drive, circle, to find out those people one by one, which can save Lin Mo a lot of trouble. Seeing Adam leave, Lin Mo jumped directly to the roof of the manor, and with one hand, bombing space, opened a hole from the roof to invade. Generally speaking, as the eldest of the family, their rooms will be arranged on the highest floor, and Lin Mo's circle also told Lin Mo so. So Lin Mo doesn't have to walk up from the first floor, it is more convenient to enter directly from the roof. At this time, the gangsters who were guarding the door of Francis Evans' room saw a hole in the ceiling, and Lin Mo fell from the sky. Immediately with a nervous look on his face, he picked up the machine gun and started shooting at Lin Mo. Adam, they failed. Damn it. I know how to play games every day, and when I have to work, every one of them becomes a soft-footed shrimp. Bastards, we spend so much money to invite them, and we also invited people to play poker with them every day, and that's all? What's the matter? I knew that Adam's group was unreliable, how awesome they said before, but no one could stop them. They can play poker, and I can do it too. How does it feel like the last person is envious of Adam and they can play poker every day? Facing their metal storm, Lin Mo put his hands in his pockets and didn't even bother to lift them up. Noisy. 35 All the bullets immediately bounced back under Lin Mo's unlimited spell ability. Puff puff. In such a confined space, the members of the Evans family were unavoidable and could only be beaten into sieves one by one. The blood formed a small stream and slowly flowed towards Lin Mo. Snapped. Advertisement. Lin Mo's leather shoes stepped directly on top of the blood, ignoring the corpses all over the place, and went straight to the hallway and pushed in the door of today's room. Excuse me. 35 Francis Evans in the room did not pay any attention to Lin Mo, he was taking care of his appearance. From the sound of gunfire outside the room just now, he realized one thing, that Adam and the others failed, and he was doomed today. Lin Mo didn't bother Francis Evans either. Pulling aside the chair at Francis Evans' desk, he sat down and waited quietly for him to comb his hair. After a while, Francis Evans put down his comb and looked at Lin Mo and said, I'm sorry. I didn't expect Right Nosla to find a master like you, he is really lucky. Lin Mo also agrees with this, and it is indeed the luck of Right Nosla to meet him. Well, he is indeed quite lucky. Francis Evans took out a pistol and did not shoot at Lin Mo, but placed it on his chin. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows slightly, it seemed that he was ready to do it himself. Before shooting, Francis Evans glanced at Lin Mo. To be honest, I have no grudge against your excellency, although your excellency destroyed our Finobi family, but the culprit was Nosra, I am very clear about this. So, at the end of 023, I still give your excellency a piece of advice, leave the Nosla family as soon as possible. Once I die, the Finobi family's last revenge fund will be activated. The funds will then be used to hire the legendary killer family, beat the enemy. With all that said, how do you choose? You can do it yourself. After speaking, Francis Evans pulled the trigger decisively. In fact, it's not that Francis Evans can tell Lin Mo, the executioner who killed his father himself. But in fact, he himself did not know how the Revenge Foundation was used. All he said now is to scare Lin Mo in the name of beating up the enemy Haka family. What if Lin Mo remained in the Nosra family, and the person who really took revenge in the past was not Lin Mo's opponent? Doesn't that mean it's free? So for the sake of stability, Francis Evans planned to scare Lin Mo with the name of the world's #1 killer family, the Haka family. As long as Lin Mo is worried and leaves the Nosra family, at least his revenge against Nosra will be successful. As for revenge against Lin Mo, he has given up hope for this matter. The other party not only destroyed Finobi in its heyday, but also destroyed the Adam Mercenary Corps, which he had bought at a large price, and had a high reputation in the industry. The existence of such a powerful individual strength is already a world that he can touch. Boom! After the smoke was over, Francis Evans had fallen weakly on the chair and returned to the hell. Looking at the body of Francis Evans, Lin Mo was silent for a while, then got up and walked outside the door. Tattoo. The sound of leather shoes hitting the floor echoed in the hallway. Footprints made of blood began to spread out. Beat the enemy? This is the real interlude mentioned in the prophecy poem, right? Chapter 73. Silva. I have to add money open black lens bracket subscription close black lens bracket. After Lin Mo got down, Adam was almost done cleaning up. Even if Adam is not good at fighting, under the huge gap between ordinary people and Nen, Adam is still an instant kill against those gang members. At most, you can't deal with too many people at the same time. Moreover, Adam did not fight with his bare hands like the brigade, but would use firearms. This is much faster. As for the young ladies who had come to serve as sparring trainers for Adam and the others, Adam didn't kill them. After all, they have been training together for a while, and Lin Mo's order is to clean up the members of the Evans family. These sparring partners shouldn't count, so Adam let them go. Cleaned up? Seeing Adam standing downstairs covered in blood, Lin Mo asked casually. It should have been cleaned up. My subordinates don't have the power of Lord Lin Mo to form such a huge circle range, so the subordinates can't be 100% sure. Adam lowered his head and was afraid to look at Lin Mo. Lin Mo waved his hand. It's all right, let Nosra take care of the rest. If Lin Mo guessed correctly, Nosla's people should have almost arrived here. With Right Nosla's character, he should have started sending people to Felton Town the moment Lin Mo set off. However, Lin Mo, who now has the Flying Thunder God technique, doesn't need to take the car back slowly. Having said that, Lin Mo raised his hand on his shoulder and activated the Flying Thunder God technique. After the white light flashed, the two quietly disappeared in place. The next moment, Lin Mo and Adam appeared in the backyard of Villa 21, Shenkora Point. When I came to Lin Mo for a while, I saw that Nyan had a Ferrero in his hand, and he was so happy to eat it. Lin Mo grabbed her by the back collar. Oops. Nyan, who was pulled up by Lin Mo's fate, gave out a cute exclamation. Nyan. The police told me you haven't stopped since the beginning. Lin Mo's tone was dangerous. In fact, it's also Lin Mo's own fault. too much materialized at once, and he didn't even react at the beginning. Now that I come back, I realize that there are too many manifestations. But how could Lin Mo admit his mistakes? He would only say that Nyan has no self-control. Ah, master, come back, that, accidentally. Nyan's cheeks were flushed, and he felt embarrassed to be taken for a bag. Okay, Nyan, your share for tomorrow is gone. Lin Mo pulled Nyan in front of him, squinting at Nyan and said. Ah, master, good master, don't, moi. As soon as he heard that the snacks for tomorrow were not available, Nyan immediately used his nirvana, stretched out his short hand, and hugged Lin Mo's face as a mouthful. Lin Mo pretended to think for a while, then reluctantly said, it's okay to confiscate tomorrow's share, but add 5 more groups today. Although 5 more groups have to be added, Nyan still shines when he hears that tomorrow's snack share has been preserved. A gentleman, 99. Advertisement, hurry up and whip, 39. After speaking, the two looked at each other and smiled. To be honest, Lin Mo is more of Nyan's father than right Nosla. After Lin Mo put Nyan back on the ground, he patted her little head. Go. Nyan dashed to the training ground in a rare joyful mood. In the past, he looked back at Adam next to Lin Mo curiously. But it's just a little curious. Just looking at Adam's respectful look, he knows that it must be the master's subordinate. The most important thing in a place like the Nosra family is the subordinates. The reason why I was curious was just because it was the first time I saw that subordinate could be so close to Lin Mo. You must know that even your own father can only stand beside Lin Mo occasionally. After Nyan went to training, Lin Mo turned back to Adam and said, go to right Nosla, just tell me I let you go. Stay at Nosla's house for now and help me monitor him, bar. Yes. Lord Lin Mo. After hearing Lin Mo's instructions, Adam saluted Lin Mo, and then went back to the villa to find right Nosla. Then Lin Mo lay comfortably on the reclining chair, stretched out his hand and held it in the air. A cup of milk tea appeared in Lin Mo's hand. Just like that, while drinking milk tea, I supervise Nyan's exercise so that she won't be lazy. As for what Francis Evans said about beating the enemy, Lin Mo was not particularly worried about it. Anyway, Nanika hasn't been born yet unless Maher beats the enemy. Otherwise, even if Zeno beats the enemy, he doesn't think the other party can threaten him. The reason why Lin Mo is afraid of Maha is simply because the original book does not indicate how powerful Maha is and what his abilities are. However, if it is just a family revenge fund for the underworld in a remote area, it should not be able to ask Maha to take action. However, in fact, there is a little problem with Lin Mo, which he has not realized till now. Although Lin Mo is very capable now, he is too weak in terms of experience and foundation. His power is entirely based on Krypton life and huge gas. If others confront him head-on, he doesn't need to worry about anything. Once the other side attacked, or used some other means, then Lin Mo will become very passive. You must know that his unlimited spell is different from Wujo Satoru's unlimited spell. Gojo Satoru's unlimited spells are his passive skills, basically all-weather automatic defense. And Lin Mo's unlimited spell needs to be activated by himself. In other words, Lin Mo must at least be aware of other people's attacks in order to display it. If the opponent's attack is faster than his consciousness, then the defense of the unlimited spell is useless. And the people who beat the enemy Haka family happen to be proficient in assassination. On the other hand, something based on Lin Mo is also extremely jerky. For example, the operation of flow, the expansion of circle, etc. Advertisement. These Lin Mos are not practiced very much after they can be used. Anyway, if you encounter an enemy, just use your ability to crush it directly. Lin Mo doesn't care about these basic practices. I don't even think it's useful. In fact, this is also a kind of inferiority of human nature. Once you suddenly gain powerful strength, it is difficult to sink your heart and focus on some weak basic things. After all, it doesn't feel like the strength is improved. It is better to develop 2 more abilities. This also led to the fact that even if Lin Mo realized that he had been attacked, it was very likely that he would not be able to mobilize Nen for the first time. Agila, a permanent neutral nation in the Likori Islands on another continent. Agila's status in the underworld is similar to that of Lin Mo's previous life in the Swiss Federation. Because as early as 1,000 years ago, it has declared its permanent neutral position to the outside world, and the local people are more economically savvy. With the special position of Agila's permanent neutrality, he established the most developed bank and fund system in the entire underworld. At this time, in an ordinary office building in Agila. This is one of the offices of the Antoine Family Trust Company. Has it been confirmed? The death of Francis Evans, the last heir to the Finobi family fund, asked a gentle middle-aged professional elite with rimless glasses on the phone in his office. It's been confirmed. I didn't expect that after this guy got his family fund, even if he found a dark agency and hired Adam and the others, it still failed in the end. The other end of the phone said with a sneer. The workplace elite ignored the other party's sarcasm and just nodded very plainly. Since it's confirmed, then follow the procedure to open their family's revenge fund. Okay, I'll make arrangements now. Speaking of which, I didn't expect Finobi to be just a local emperor in a small place, and the money is a lot of money, the oil and water in this small place. As a result, he was hung up by the elites in the workplace just halfway through his words. Hello? Hey, on a hillside not far from Evans Manor, a little gangster with dyed yellow hair who looked like an introvert heard the busy voice from the mobile phone and subconsciously fed it a few times. After feeding for a long time, the busy sound of DD 33 is still sent from the mobile phone. Huang Mao couldn't help putting down the monocular in the other hand, and pouted. Really, the patience of this guy Ellens is still so poor. As he said that, he took out another mobile phone from his pocket and began to rummage through the address book. Beat the enemy guest. Beat the enemy guest. It's good, beat the enemy guest. Ah, found it. I don't know if the discount I mentioned last time is really there. Huang Mao muttered and dialed the address book that said beat the enemy. Beep beep. Hey, hello, this is Silva, beat the enemy. After the phone rang a few times, a man with a low voice answered the phone. Hey, Mr. Silva, we are from the Antoine Family Trust Company, and now we need to ask Mr. Silva for an entrustment. I wonder if Mr. Silva is free recently? Huang Mao's voice is still frivolous. If you are free, generally we will solve the target within a week. If the commission is urgent, you can also rush it, but you have to pay more. No need to rush, just follow the normal speed. Huang Mao quickly waved his hand. In that case, please send the target information to my mailbox, and then I will make a quotation. After speaking, Silva hung up the phone directly. Hey, another question, is the discount I said last time valid? Hello? The one who responded to Huang Mao was still the familiar busy voice. Really, these bastards are more impatient than the other, can't they learn from me? Chapter 74. Silva. Madam is too crazy, I can only take advantage of the mission to get some air, subscribe. For the next few days, Lin Mo basically did the same thing every day. Get up, get Nyan up, eat, watch Nyan train, eat again, put Nyan to sleep, and then sleep by yourself. Practice. Cultivation is impossible, and it is impossible to cultivate in this lifetime. Eat, drink and play every day, isn't it fun to make Nyan unhappy? Is the milk tea snack bad now, or is Nyan no fun? Lin Mo has not encountered a single opponent since he started reading. Let alone a rival, there is not even a single person who can touch him. Slowly, Lin Mo slowly forgot the dangers of the Hunter world. Except for those things from the Dark Continent, he began to think that no one else would be his opponent, and even if he could not defeat the opponent would definitely not be able to defeat him. And if the Dark Continent is going to debut, there will be at least 10 years, so there is no hurry now. So under the mentality here, Lin Mo put all the complete mimicry that he had planned to study in general and ignored it for the time being. After all, self-hypnosis is already very hard work. As for beating up enemies, Lin Mo would be vigilant from time to time in the first few days. But after a long time, Lin Mo began to relax a little, although he would open the circle from time to time at night to investigate. However, the frequency also began to gradually decrease. On the other hand, since Lin Mo brought Adam back that day, Adam found Right Nosla and explained that he was sent by Lin Mo. With Right Nosla's emotional intelligence, he should know very well that Adam was here to spy on him. But Right Nosla, instead of being vigilant to exclude Adam, directly backhanded him to the second in command of the entire Nosla family. After consulting Lin Mo's opinion, Adam took over 023 as the second in command. I have to say, Right Nosla is a really good man. He himself knew that whether or not Adam existed, he would not be able to escape Lin Mo's palm. Therefore, for Adam, the talent sent by Lin Mo, it is based on the principle of not being used for nothing. After promoting Adam to second in command, on the one hand, the talent of Adam can be used with maximum efficiency. On the other hand, at the same time, he can also declare to Lin Mo that he has no second thoughts at all. Since Adam joined Nosra, Nosra is like a tiger with wings. In just a few days, Fanobi's previous position was successfully replaced. Adam himself is well known in the mercenary world for his wisdom and tactics, and now he has changed to the underworld, even more so. In the Nosla family, all kinds of hidden talents were excavated by Adam and arranged in the most suitable place for them. It is estimated that in the near future, Nofra will be able to unify all the towns around Meteor Street. The Republic of Batokia, Dentola region, Dry Mountains. This is a well-known tourist attraction in the local area, and it is also the location where the legendary #1 killer family beat their enemies. Although it is known to everyone, in fact, there are very few people who have seen the Haka clan beating the enemy. Advertisement therefore, the members of the Haka family who beat the enemy can have a value close to 100 million yuan in the outside world. Therefore, they simultaneously possess the two contradictory attributes of the well-known and the legendary. When tourists come here, the only thing they can see is the magnificent Gate of Trial, also known as the Gate of Wangshen. It is said that after stepping into this gate, you can see the scene of hell. At this time, in the manner in the depths of the Kukulu Mountains that outsiders cannot enter. A sturdy man with long silver hair and a black-haired boy of about 11 or 12 years old was walking towards the foot of the mountain. Father, why did you bring me on this mission? Although the boy's tone was filled with doubts, his eyes were still like a black hole. The opponent this time happens to be a Nen, Ilmi. Now your intention is also awakened. Just to see how to deal with the Nen, the next mission starts. You may encounter the opponent who opened reading. Although there is no emotional fluctuation in Silva's tone, it is not difficult to see from the words that Silva still cares about his son. Oh, that's what it is. I'll keep an eye on it. Boom. Silva put his hand on the door of trial. His upper arm was tense, and he directly opened the complete 7 trials door. This gate of trial is not the gate of Wangshen that the world calls it. This is just the main door of the Haka who beat the enemy, and it is said that it is the door of trial only because those who cannot open the door are not qualified to step into the Haka who beat the enemy. And the members who can't open the door of the trial are also not eligible to go out. The first trial gate is 2 tons, 2 or 4 tons, and the second trial gate is 4 tons and 2 8 tons. By analogy, if you want to open all 7 doors of trials, that is to say, you need to have a thrust of 128 tons for one arm and 256 tons for both arms. Judging from Silva's stress-free expression, this weight is nothing to him. Fans looked at Silva with some envy. Ilmi, who is only 11 or 12 years old now, has not yet suffered from the morbidity that followed, and some normal emotions will still exist. In other words, it seems that Ilmi officially became a sick girl after Kahlua was born. It was rare to feel Ilmi's feeling of envy, and Silva's indifferent face also showed a smile, and she put her big hand on Ilmi's smooth black hair and rubbed it. After reading, how many doors can you open? 4. 4 Dao, that's pretty good too. There was a pity, Side, in Silva's eyes looking at Ilmi, but Ilmi's hair is not silver. Otherwise, with Yermi's aptitude, he would be able to perfectly inherit and beat the enemy Haka. At least compared to his second son Mig, Yermi is the perfect heir in his mind. It is a pity that he failed to inherit the silver-white hair of the orthodox bloodline of the Haka who beat the enemy. If Yermi's hair is silvery white, it may not be certain whether Migi will be born or not. Like him, Zeno's first child, Silva, has silver hair. Zeno has no plans to have a second child. Of course, with Kikyo's character, it is estimated that he will not be as obedient as his mother, so if you don't want it, don't want it. Thinking of his wife, Silva suddenly felt a little headache. Advertisement recently, I have been chasing him every day to come and go, so today I can go out and breathe while I have a task. It's been so many times, I don't know if I hit it or not. Master Silva, young Master Ilmi, the vehicle is ready, and the private airship to Gambi Town is ready. Zipo Nyen's voice brought back Silva's divergent thoughts. Silva didn't speak, just nodded coldly, and then Ilmi got on the car with a Y-shaped logo at the front, like the Mercedes-Benz logo upside down. Zipo Nyen bowed slightly and respectfully sent the black sedan down the mountain. The Kukulu mountain where the Haka family was located was not too far from Gambi Town, and the private airship arrived at its destination after about 2 days of travel. Because there is no such thing as a tarmac in Gambi Town. Therefore, Silva directly protected Ilmi and chose a wilderness ridge near Gambi Town from the airship, just like Netino during the hunter exam, and jumped directly from it. Boom. 99 Under the gushing of Silva's thoughts on the ground, at the cost of a large cloud of smoke, he successfully landed smoothly. Father. After landing, Ilmi handed a mobile phone-sized instrument to Silva. This is a small navigation device on which the approximate location of the target's address has been recorded. After taking over the navigation, Silva glanced at the blinking position above. South. Ilmi, let's go. After finishing speaking, Silva squeezed the entire navigation device into shreds with force. It looks like this device is supposed to be a one-off? After that, Silva greeted Ilmi and ran towards Chenkora Cape. Because of the need to take care of Ilmi, Silva didn't use the speed too fast, maintaining a level that Ilmi could just keep up with. At this time, Lin Mo, who was in Villa number 21 in Chenkora Point, was completely unaware that the killer who beat the enemy was about to strike. He had just coaxed Nyan to sleep and returned to his room. Ah, that guy Francis Evans didn't fool me. Did he really come? It's already the 6th day, and there's not a single figure. After the farce is over, I still plan to go to the east. Lying on the bed, Lin Mo complained a little boringly. She's been a bit bored in Gambi Town lately, and this ghost place has nothing to do except dance. And it's still Diha Tuha, who is jumping. After going to experience it once, Lin Mo has no interest at all. After all, Gambi Town is just a small town in the most fringe area of the continent, with no food, no entertainment, no entertainment. There are various casinos, smokehouses, and unexplained customs offices everywhere. Other than that, there are basically no entertainment facilities. Although Lin Mo's personal life in his previous life was a bit chaotic, what he played was all one's wishes. Never let money tarnish the pure feelings between him and the young lady. Therefore, he is still grateful for this kind of land of beauty and snow. It's better to go out and play than to have fun with Nyan at home. At least it's fun to catch Nyan with snacks. Forget it, wait a little longer, it's been so long anyway. Chapter 75. Vigil? I'll keep you paralyzed. Open black lens bracket subscription close black lens bracket. That night, high-end neighborhoods like Chenkora Point are generally cut off from all the hustle and bustle of the outside world. To provide residents here can enjoy absolute tranquility. With Nafra's current status, it is long overdue to start building its own exclusive residence and move it, rather than living in Chenkora Point with other residents. But the problem is that Lin Mo doesn't move, and Right Nosla doesn't dare to move himself. So until now the base of the Nosla family is still at Chenkora Cape. However, in order to avoid unnecessary trouble, Right Nosla bought several surrounding villas together. Those who were bought were not dissatisfied. Although I heard that I lived next to Nosla, it seemed like I had a lot of face, and it seemed that I could have a relationship or something. At the same time, it is also easy on weekdays. What if one accidentally offends others? Today's Nosla is already the underworld emperor in the surrounding area, and God knows what his temper is. Moreover, Nosla did not deliberately lower the price, but he was still 10% higher than the market price. As a result, several nearby residents moved out very readily. Therefore, theoretically speaking, there should be no one else within a few dozen meters of villa numbers 21 in Chenkora Corner except the Nosla family. But something seems to have gone wrong tonight. Push. As the last member of the Nosra family on the periphery was knocked out, two figures appeared like ghosts at the door of Villa number 21 in Chenkora Corner. Father, the last one. Ilmi still looked at Silva beside him with his empty eyes. If they beat the enemy Haka without making money, they would not kill unless necessary. Silva nodded lightly. Well, let's go, and then maintain absolute and condensation. Ilmi didn't ask Silva the reason, and directly condensed a part of the chi in the eyes, and the rest of the body's aura converged. Shish. The two figures flashed, and a stream of air rolled up from their feet, and then disappeared in place. The two quickly shuttled through the villa, like two black shadows. Obviously the speed is extremely fast, but it does not show the slightest figure. Even the airflow that the two people moved was not brought up. Open black lens bracket, dark step, close black lens bracket. This is a special assassination technique passed down from generation to generation by the Haka who beat the enemy. After they have studied the Haka family for beating the enemy for generations, this special step has both speed and at the same time can eliminate the sound of its own. Shuttle in the air, but without a trace of airflow. Of course, Ilfan's heat is much worse than Silva's. He also has the slightest breeze as Ilmi moves, and Silva is the essence of that stride. Really do it, completely soluble in the air. The guards patrolling in the villa seemed to be blinded by their eyes. It was obvious that the two had just passed by them, but they couldn't feel anything. Found it. Silva and Ilmi stopped at the door of a room at the same time. Flanged wood, brass fittings, no locking door. Just a touch, Silva instantly judged the basic situation of the door. Advertisement. After silently opening the door, Silva's right hand began to tighten. In this state, Silva's nails start to elongate and become extremely sharp. Call out. At this moment, Silva finally burst out with all her speed. In just an instant, Silva passed through the direct obstruction between the door and the bed, and his right hand was stretched straight into a knife-like shape. Under the moonlight, the sharp nails appeared a metallic color. Up to now, Silva still maintains the open black lens bracket, absolute close black lens bracket except for his eyes, and does not let any trace of his breath leak out. Lin Mo, who was sleeping, suddenly felt a burst of hair stand up, a feeling like a thorn on his back. This sense of crisis that his brain madly sounded made him directly and completely awake. The eyes instinctively opened. When I saw a muscular man with silvery white hair, he reached out and inserted himself. Under this strong sense of crisis, the pupils began to shrink instinctively. Silva. The goal is yourself. He knew that he came back from beating the enemy, or, in other words, was fooled by that guy Francis Evans. The Fanobi family's revenge fund is indeed to hire the killer who beat the enemy Haka family to come to revenge. The Antoine family trust in Aguila is in every way a small, unremarkable family trust. But there is one thing about this company that is very popular with some underworld or gray industry families, and that is their well-established family revenge fund. After the customer's family is destroyed by the enemy, the Antoine Family Trust Company will not only help you to completely investigate the specific Black Hand, but also have a long-term relationship with the world's #1 killer family, beating the enemy Haka family, cooperating. They will directly use the revenge fund to hire the most professional and unbeaten family of beating enemies in the entire industry to avenge their customers. This has also led to a relatively high threshold for the project of the Antoine Family Trust's Family Revenge Fund. At the beginning, Eisenhower Fanobi learned from the Antoine Family Trust Company that the world's #1 killer family beat the enemy, not a legend, but a real existence in this world. After learning this information, Eisenhower Fanobi decisively chose Antoine Family Trust Company as the management company of his family fund. Francis Evans was the one who was told from start to finish about the existence of the Antoine Family Trust. So how could he know that the other party would actually invite the killer of the enemy Haka family to avenge him? Even he who has been staying in such a small place has always thought that beating the enemy is a legend. Originally, after Eisenhower Fanobi planned to stabilize Lin Mo, he directly contacted the Antoine Family Trust Company to help him entrust someone who beat the enemy Haka family to avenge him. Unexpectedly, Lin Mo didn't play cards according to the routine at all. As for Silva's assassination target as Lin Mo, this is also very understandable. In fact, as early as after the Fanobi family was killed, the Antoine Family Trust Company had already started an undercover investigation. They found that the fuse for the Fanobi family's killing was indeed Right Nosra, but the problem is that Right Nosra is now clearly Lin Mo's puppet. The recent crazy expansion of the Nosla family is full of Lin Mo's shadow. Otherwise, how did Bart's sudden reading come from? If Lin Mo was commissioned by Right Nosla, why did he still stay at Villa 21 in Cape Chenkora after dealing with the Fanobi family? You must know that Right Nosla didn't know that Francis Evans was the illegitimate son of Eisenhower Fanobi. Right Nosla would never have known the secret if Francis Evans was too emotional when he beat Bart and revealed himself. There is no reason why Lin Mo didn't leave because he wanted to leave Francis Evans. The reason why Francis Evans can still sit firmly as the godfather of the Evans family after revealing that he is the illegitimate son of Eisenhower Fanobi. Advertisement. For Flowers 01st, because the strength in his hands at that time was very powerful, a whole team of Nen mercenaries, some elders of the family could not resist at all. The second is that he eliminated the remaining successors one by one shortly after he ascended the throne. Francis Evans is half of Evans' blood. All in all, as long as you investigate a little, it is not difficult to find out that Lin Mo is actually the black hand of a certain queen. So, the target Wang Mao ordered for the Haka family was also Lin Mo, not Right Nosla. The main reason why Lin Mo's vigilance is getting lower and lower these days is that he really believed Francis Evans' nonsense at the beginning. He was really surprised that the object of the Fanobi family revenge fund's revenge was Right Nosra. After all, he could be regarded as the master of Right Nosla. But the problem is, he never interfered with how the Nosla family was going to develop. He was not the one who proposed to destroy the Fanobi family, nor was he the one who wanted to kill Francis Evans. Although most of the benefits went into Lin Mo's pocket. 0. And the income generated by the Nosla family every year, Right Nosla will also be dedicated to Lin Mo through Adam. But in terms of causality, he was at most an accomplice in the Fanobi family incident. The mastermind is still Right Nosra. It is because Lin Mo himself thinks so he has no doubts about Francis Evans' nonsense. Unexpectedly, in the eyes of the Antoine Family Trust Company, it turned out to be a black hand after the establishment of a certain queen. If Lin Mo knew that they analyzed it like this, he would definitely call himself worse than Do-E. It's because Lin Mo thought that even if he beat up the enemy Hakka people, he was going to assassinate Right Nosla. So his vigilance will be reduced to such a point. For the first day or two, Lin Mo basically didn't sleep much at night. Anyway, as long as he didn't want to sleep, he wouldn't feel sleepy. Always be alert to the turbulent outside. But later, Lin Mo thought about it. It wasn't me who beat the enemy to kill. Why am I so nervous? It's clear that Right Nosla is his licking dog, so why should he keep a vigil for a licking dog? If I didn't have Adam before, I would still worry about whether the convenience of my life would be affected if Right Nosla was gone. But now that Adam is here, it doesn't matter if Right Nosla dies. Adam can completely replace Nosla, but at most it is not as powerful as Nosla in the development of the underworld. Thinking of this, Lin Mo immediately quit. Vigil? I'll keep you paralyzed. I'm going to bed. So, after this, Lin Mo will release Circle to observe it out of curiosity to beat the enemy Hakka family before going to bed, and the rest of the time is what he should do at ordinary times. If you can meet people who beat the enemy Hakka clan, then play against them and see how the real masters in this world are. I guess you won't be disappointed. Since opening, Nyen, all the people I met were a bunch of weak chickens, which made Lin Mo not happy at all. I didn't even try, and you fell down. It's so boring. If you haven't encountered it, then it doesn't matter. It's just a matter of seeing the assassination methods used to beat the enemy Hakka clan. Even if I didn't notice that the person who beat up the enemy was coming, I couldn't watch it on the spot for a while, but I could watch the surveillance playback afterwards. Chapter 76. The 7 Deadly Sins. Open black lens bracket. Subscribe close black lens bracket. 7 Deadly Sins. Or known as the 7 Deadly Sins or the 7 Deadly Sins. This is the classification of the original sins of man himself in Catholic teaching. These crimes are arrogance, jealousy, rage, laziness, greed, gluttony, and lust. These are the 7 original sins inherent in human nature from birth, but some people may never have the opportunity to truly manifest it in their entire life. After being baptized by Oz in Meteor Street at the beginning, the reading was opened. Lin Mo's mentality has already begun to undergo a huge change. Whether it is the immortal vitality or the chi increase that you can experience all the time. This undoubtedly made Lin Mo start to become arrogant. In the final analysis, although Lin Mo was a winner in his previous life, he was still just an ordinary person. Not to mention that there are many more powerful people in the world than Lin Mo. Even if Lin Mo was the richest man in the world in his previous life, he is still just immortal. If you have never experienced the feeling of having extraordinary power, you will never understand how wonderful it is to have power. The feeling of holding the fate of others in your hand, and everything in the snap of your fingers is gone. In the previous life, a small pistol could frighten Lin Mo to the point of holding his head in his hands. Now, facing dozens or hundreds of machine guns and RPG bombardment, Lin Mo can only laugh with disdain. 027. What rubbish toy. When one's own strength is stronger, the fear of the world will be lower. Especially after that, all Lin Mo encountered were some trash, not a single one could touch the corner of his clothes. Moreover, the abilities developed by himself are theoretically invincible abilities, so Lin Mo naturally swelled up. Not only began to become arrogant but also began to become lazy. The original Lin Mo did not say anything else, at least he was able to settle down and develop an unlimited technique, for a month without rest. Instead, let him try it now, and watch it without sleep for a month. He will just give you a roll of eyes, and then ask you, is it uncomfortable to lie down or Nyan is not funny. Anyway, no one can beat me for a while, so why should I spend that crime? Wait until the single combat power ceiling of the Hunter world, the Ant King, comes out. It's all over 10 years later. Even if Lin Mo doesn't do anything, his chi can reach more than 10 million to 20 million. You know, after the Ant King absorbed Shiapov and Menthathuyupi, the predicted gas volume was only about 3 million. Even if Lin Mo is standing in place, he doesn't have any abilities, he just drives Ken. It is estimated that the Ant King will not break the defense against him. Unless the Ant King absorbs Netero, and then gets 100 styles Avalokitesfera. It can be seen that Netero's 300,000 chi in the state of 100 style Guanyin can slightly injure the Ant King in the original state. After the Ant King pair gets the 100 styles Guanyin combat power increase, maybe they can break Lin Mo's Kan Yin. This is just a state where Lin Mo doesn't use any abilities. Once Lin Mo starts using Nen, the fight can be over. So, do you think Lin Mo still feels like he needs to work hard? However, at this moment, Silva's appearance gave Lin Mo a slap in the face. Lin Mo's pupils shrank into needle-like shapes, watching Silva's hand knife stab towards his neck. I wanted to activate the unlimited spell immediately, but my consciousness couldn't react at all. Advertisement. In other words, the brain has sent a signal, but the body has not yet responded. Open black lens bracket no lower limit. Puff. Until Silva completely stabbed the hand knife into Lin Mo's neck, he couldn't use the unlimited technique. Goo. Arteries were punctured and throats were torn. Blood began to swell up uncomfortably from Lin Mo's mouth. Years of experience in hand feel told Silva that the boy in front of him, who had silver white hair like himself, was powerless. After pulling his hand back from Lin Mo's neck, he shook it slightly to remove the remaining blood from his hand. Ilmi, this is the negative teaching material. Although the Nen have powerful powers far beyond that of ordinary people, all of this comes from mind and the body itself. That is to say, once you fail to inspire mind, then you are no different from ordinary people. Mind is not a passive ability, but an active ability. 99. The easiest and most effective way to assassinate Nen is to kill them with one hit before they can react. After cleaning up the blood on his hands, Silva turned to look at Ilmi, who had been outside the door and taught. Ilmi nodded thoughtfully. I see. Seeing that Ilmi had understood what she said, Silva started to walk out the door, and the mission was completed. Hey, I said, it seems impolite to come up in the middle of the night and put my hand in my neck without saying a word, and then just leave without saying a word. 35. Just as Silva and Ilmi were ready to leave, Lin Mo, who should have died, sat up from the bed quietly and said in a flat tone. Although Lin Mo's tone was very flat, the anger in his eyes could not be stopped at this moment. This anger was towards Silva, but also towards himself. Today's appearance of Silva made Lin Mo feel that his previous, arrogant, posture was as ridiculous as a clown. It was a loss that I was still thinking about the ability to test the Haka enemies. He doesn't even know if he touches him, simply what a shame. The black ink-like thoughts began to spread out from Lin Mo like a viscous liquid, polluting the entire room in an instant, and then quickly spreading out. At this moment, hearing Lin Mo's voice behind him, Silva widened his eyes in astonishment, then quickly exited the room and turned around again, looking at Lin Mo, who sat up in disbelief. Feeling Lin Mo's extreme evil thoughts, Silva was like a cat, and instinctively began to fry. Such evil thoughts are simply the only thing Silva has ever seen in his life. No, it is more important now to confirm the current situation than this. Did you just lose yourself? No, there is absolutely nothing wrong with the artery being punctured and the throat being torn. Is it the opponent's ability? The self-healing of the enhanced system? Or the substitute ability of the embodied system? Silva looked at the large amount of blood still remaining on Lin Mo's neck, and his brain began to work frantically. There is not a single wound. If the enhancing system strengthens his self-healing ability, it is unlikely to achieve this level in a short period of time. Then, the opponent is very likely to be a person with the ability of the representation system, using some kind of ability that can transfer damage or simply can be a substitute. If this is the opponent's ability, then his actual combat ability should not be strong. If that's the case, why didn't you just continue to play dead or attack? Is there some whole card I don't know that makes him feel sure he can beat me? Not to mention what Lin Mo's abilities are, just because he was clearly in Silva just now and didn't realize that he was still alive. Advertisement, but Lin Mo didn't choose to attack, and didn't continue to play dead. Instead, he sat up and reminded Silva that this series of operations made Silva feel fascinated. After all, as a killer, Silva's mindset has always been quick and efficient. Never do superfluous things. How could he realize that Lin Mo was just venting his emotions? Don't attack rashly without knowing the details, however, that's just what the average Nen would think so. Ilmi, step back, Silva shouted, then stretched out his hands to both sides, and condensed two huge purple thought balls surrounded by lightning bolts. Ilmi, who was standing beside Silva, immediately turned into a shadow and retreated. Drink. Silva waved his hands to the middle, and two half-human high lightning balls immediately slammed towards Lin Mo, who was sitting on the bed. In the face of the huge thought ball that quickly hit him, Lin Mo's expression remained the same. He raised his right hand, and his 5 fingers stretched slightly to reach him in front of him. Open black lens bracket unlimited spells close black lens bracket. Spatial fluctuations appeared in front of Lin Mo, and Silva's chanting ball was stopped by Lin Mo in the air. Go back. Lin Mo's palm suddenly pushed forward. Silva's 2 huge thought balls, as if receiving new orders, began to return to the original path and quickly blasted towards their original master Silva. Seeing that Lin Mo's attack was returned to him in the same way, Silva's eyes suddenly froze. Rebound? Is it the transformation system that turns his thoughts into repulsion? Or is he actually some kind of trade system? Nen. Insufficient information to analyze. Silva looked like a sturdy body, but at this moment it became unexpectedly soft. Like a butterfly passing through a flower, it passed through the middle of the 2 chanting balls. Just as Silva dodged the 2 thought balls he fired, another spatial fluctuation flashed by. Lin Mo suddenly appeared on Silva's only path. At this time, Lin Mo's left and right hands were wrapped around Nen, bombing space. With a murderous look in his eyes, he raised his right hand and slashed Silva's head. To be honest, when he knew from Francis Evans that the 0.8 to beat the enemy Haka family was coming, Lin Mo never thought of killing them from the beginning to the end. At most, I just want to meet for a while and see each other. After all, he still has a guess in the future that he wants to go to Nanaka to test it, which is about an ultimate Nen that he wants to develop. But the problem is this ability, he doesn't think he can achieve it by himself. And Nanaka's wish may be able to help him to a certain extent. Therefore, for this ultimate ability of his own, Lin Mo doesn't want to offend the Haka family unless it is necessary. Not because of fear, but simply because it is not in line with their own interests. After all, Nanaka is known as a universal wishing machine, and it is worth a try. If the people who beat the Haka clan were beheaded here, Silva needless to say, Silva is gone. The latter Nanaka will not be born at all, maybe Kahlua will be gone. If the person who came is Zeno, who knows if Zeno's death will have any effect on Silva if his father was killed? Caused Silva to be in no mood to continue childbirth after Kahlua was born? Isn't Lin Mo dumbfounded? So Lin Mo really never thought about killing the person who beat the enemy. As for letting the Haka family give up the mission, the method is very simple, strength is the root of everything. Chapter 77. Ill fan, dangerous. Open black lens bracket subscription close black lens bracket no matter which world you are in, power is the root of everything. Just show unrivaled strength, and then place an order on the spot for another person to kill the owner of the next person. In this way, Lin Mo has given them enough steps. How to choose at that time, Lin Mo believes that as a businessman, he will not understand. If all this goes as Lin Mo planned. But now, Lin Mo's eyes have long been filled with anger, and now there is only one thought in Lin Mo's mind. That's killing Silva. Puff, blood begins to bloom in the air. One arm is doing free spin fall in the air. A trace of cold sweat broke out on Silva's forehead, and she quickly retreated while clutching her broken left arm. Boom, at the same time, the two huge thought balls flashed by Silva just now also slammed against the wall on one side of the villa. At the moment when the thought ball touched a hard object, it exploded directly, destroying an entire side. The huge roar not only resounded through the entire Chenkora Cape, but also caused violent vibrations in the surrounding area. Well, of course Nyan is not on this side. Even if Lin Mo is swept away by anger again, he will not lose his senses. When it bounced back, Lin Mo made a special observation. What's the situation? There is an explosion, from the boss. Explosion? Is it an enemy attack? Quick, quick, put on your clothes, let's go and see. 35. The strong explosion directly awakened the entire Chenkora Cape, and the members of the Nosla family buried around them woke up one after another from their sleep. After putting on the clothes in a hurry, he picked up the guy and started to circle around under the command of each team leader. Ignoring the commotion outside, Lin Mo just looked at Silva, who was covering his arms, and patted the dust on his body. Very good, I hit you in the head just now. That's right, Lin Mo's bombing space just targeted Silva's head. But at the last moment, Silva was keenly aware that most of Lin Mo's energy was concentrated in his hands. Therefore, it is guessed that Lin Mo's state at this time should be different from when he rebounded before. At this moment, the rebound power of Lin Mo should have disappeared. So at the last moment, one kicked Lin Mo's waist, causing Lin Mo's body to shift. The bombing space that was supposed to hit the head just cut off Silva's right arm. Big loss. This was the first thought that popped into Silva's mind after distancing himself from Lin Mo. From the inexplicable resurrection ability at the beginning, to the later defense, attack, speed and the kick just hit. In the last kick, Silva made no effort and made a full hand. Lin Mo is clearly only in the normal state, and most of his energy is concentrated in his hands. But it was only kicked back a few meters and then patted the dust? This shows that even without those weird nen, Lin Mo is an absolute master. Netero's gas volume is about 300,000, and Silva's gas volume is as high as that of Netero at most. That is 15,000, and Lin Mo's current gas volume is more than 200,000. Advertisement Silva looked at Lin Mo's too immature face. Maybe the time to grow up was too short, and he didn't keep up with his own strength growth in terms of foundation and consciousness. That's why it was so young at the beginning, but no matter whether it is young or weak, strength is king, and Lin Mo, who has already reacted, seems to be really unable to beat him. Thankfully, he used Lin Mo as a negative teaching material to teach EA fans. Careless. If he hadn't been removed from his arm, he might be able to use his richer experience than the opponent to find an opportunity to turn defeat into victory. But now the state has dropped too much, and if you continue to fight, there is little chance of winning. I had no choice but to go back and find my father to fight together. After quickly judging the situation, Silva stomped on the ground without saying a word. While smashing the floor, with the help of the splashing smoke, he quickly flashed in the direction that Ilmi had just evacuated. What? Lin Mo just sneered at this, and then directly expanded, circle. After finding Silva's location, he threw a flying thunder god kunai. Hidden weapon. In order to better observe whether Lin Mo catches up, Silva has turned on circle at this moment. After sensing the flying thunder god kunai thrown by Lin Mo, a moment of surprise appeared in Silva's mind. From Lin Mo's abilities, it doesn't seem like he's someone who can use hidden weapons. However, in the next second, Silva understood why. After a flash of white light, Lin Mo's figure suddenly appeared above Silva. This time he attached the ability of bombing space to his leg. Lin Mo, who was in midair, adjusted his body slightly and kicked Silva directly. Silva sensed Lin Mo's sudden appearance from the circle. His speed completed the span from max to 0 in an instant, an arch bridge, a 90-degree lean back from the knee, and successfully evaded Lin Mo's attack. Only a few strands of silver-white hair were cut off by Lin Mo. This time he sees clearly, Lin Mo's movement method is actually a teleportation in space. Now it's troublesome. Silva wouldn't dare to say that he was #1 in the world if he was just relying on his own speed, but at least he had considerable self-confidence. But Lin Mo still has the ability to move in space, which is simply cheating. The peculiarly shaped hidden weapon just now should be the medium for his teleportation. And many more. Something was wrong. When Lin Mo suddenly appeared in front of him for the first time, he didn't throw this strange hidden weapon. Could it be that he doesn't need a medium for short distance moves? Thinking of this, Silva tensed his legs, turned and jumped to the side, pulling the distance from Lin Mo again. Lin Mo, on the other hand, looked outside the completely broken wall behind him. A black-haired Xiaojun Taijun kept fighting with the Nothra members downstairs. The black-haired little Zhengtai figure shuttled through these underworld members like a ghost, and every time he made a move, he would definitely take life. At this time, Bart and Adam also rushed to the scene. They just went over to confirm the safety of Nyan and Right Nosla. After the two of them were placed in a safe place, they hurried over, so they slowed down a bit. "Are you ready to escape first?" Advertisement. After Lin Mo confirmed the direction of Silva's movement, he probably guessed what Silva was going to do. "It should be ready to pick up your me, leave here first and then make plans. With the personality of beating the enemy Haka family, I will probably bring Zeno or Maha with me next time." Silva ignored Lin Mo's question, but her heart sank. Facing Lin Mo, who has the ability to teleport in space, it is difficult for him to evacuate with Ilmi. It should be said that it is very difficult to evacuate in the current state. Failed. I shouldn't have brought Il's fans here. I thought it was just a gangster revenge mission in a border town. I didn't expect to meet a monster like Lin Mo. With his brain running fast, Silva decided to use words to distract part of Lin Mo's attention. "Your ability should be space." Sure enough, hearing this, Lin Mo raised his eyebrows slightly. "Been seen? Judging from your ability to move in space, and the ability to cut your lower arm just now, it should be a kind of space use, although I don't know how you can rebound and resurrect. But it is impossible for a person to have the characteristics of two thoughts, so it should also be the use of space, but I didn't see it below. Therefore, your excellency should be change type, or character type, the Nen." Silva continued to use words to distract Lin Mo, while looking for opportunities to see if he could rush down and take Ilmi away. Although some admire Silva's ability to discover his true abilities in such a short time, but my favorite thing to do is say no to self-righteous people. With a flip of his hand, a flying thunder god Kanai appeared out of thin air in Lin Mo's hands. He flipped his hand again, and another flying thunder god Kanai appeared out of thin air in Lin Mo's hand. "Now, do you still think I'm in Nen transformation, or trait 99? Lin Mo said with some joking surprises. "It's actually incarnation system." Seeing such a peculiar hidden weapon in Lin Mo's hands, a short circuit appeared in Silva's mind for a while. Although he did doubt that Lin Mo was a Nen representation system at the beginning. But then most of the abilities Lin Mo showed came from himself, and the only time he used props was to move in a longer distance to block himself. So the space elimination ability, the short distance teleportation and the initial rebound ability were actually caused by some kind of props that could not be seen clearly? Just when Silva subconsciously began to analyze Lin Mo's intention, Lin Mo suddenly turned around and dropped a flying thunder god Kanai in the direction of Ilmi. "I know why you suddenly told me so much just now. As someone who beat the enemy Haka clan, you wouldn't suddenly tell me so much if you didn't have a purpose, so your purpose is actually bar." Saying that, Lin Mo gave Silva an evil smile, and with a flash of white light, the flying thunder god technique was activated. Seeing this, Silva's pupils shrank suddenly, and an amazing explosive force erupted in an instant, followed by Lin Mo's hind feet and disappeared in place. Fighting wild geese all day long was blinded by geese pecks. Originally, Silva discovered that although Lin Mo's strength was quite strong, he could only be regarded as a rookie who had just entered the world of Nen. Unexpectedly, although Lin Mo's foundation and consciousness are quite weak, he is so keen on psychological control. Originally, Silva was going to distract Lin Mo, but now it's Lin Mo who distracted him to think that Lin Mo is a incarnation Nen. Although it should be impossible to get ahead of Lin Mo when he stops him, if you can rely on two legs to be faster than the flying thunder god technique, then why does Lin Mo need this ability? But knowing that it was too late, Silva had to go save it. The current Silva is not the Silva who will have 5 or 6 children in the future, and now he only has 2 of them, Yermi and Miji. At this time, Il-Fan, who was in the confrontation with Bart and Adam downstairs, didn't know that a red font suddenly appeared on his head. Dangerous. Chapter 78. Grab what you want, kill those who don't like it, subscribe. The current Silva only has 2 numbers, Yermi and Miji. MIG's account is obviously a waste of practice. He is lazy and lazy every day, and he is willing to train only if he is beaten. The only one that can be trusted is the perfect natural killer, Ilmi. No matter what you say, you must be saved, and even though the atmosphere of beating the enemy Haka clan seems to be very cold, in fact, they care more about the concept of family than any clan. It's just that their love will be distorted and perverted in the eyes of outsiders. Of course, the premise is that they recognize you as a family member, just like treating Nanaka. Silva's evaluation is. That guy is not human at all, so you can't look at it from the eyes of your family. That guy is from another world. Yes, dark. 5. Just when Lin Mo and Silva were pulling each other psychologically downstairs, Adam and Bart downstairs joined forces, and with the help of the surrounding Nosla family members, they still inevitably fell into a downward trend. Bart had only started reading for a while, and his specialty was not head-to-head confrontation. Not to mention Adam, the nen he developed is purely auxiliary. And although your me is similar to Bart, it was not long after he started reading, but don't forget, before reading, your me was able to open the door of 3 trials. The thrust alone can reach 16 tons, not to mention the ancestral killing skills of the Haka family that he has learned since childhood. Anbu, limb bending, snake living and other means are all superb skills that the outside world can only dream of. The reason why Bart and Adam can support up to now is because of the 5 senses sharing, and the fact that many members of the Nosla family come to interfere from time to time, and the reason why ill fans can't resist bullets. Call out, a unique hidden weapon in the shape of a trident suddenly shot down Ilmi's face from above. Hidden weapon? Because Ilmi has consciously left the field from the moment Silva shot. Therefore, at this moment, he does not understand Lin Mo's flying thunder god technique. Just when Ilmi was a little puzzled, a white light flashed, and Lin Mo suddenly appeared in front of his eyes. Lin Mo, who appeared suddenly, immediately strangled Yurmi by the neck before he could react. Ilmi's original mechanical poker face was twisted a little by the sudden suffocation. Then, a cold light flashed in his black hole-like eyes, resisting the pressure at his throat and restraining his body's instinct to grab Lin Mo's right hand. Instead, he stretched out his hands to the sides, and then twisted like a snake. His own strength was superimposed on the inertia of the twisting, and he severely cut off Lin Mo's right hand that was pinching his neck. Open black lens bracket snake live close black lens bracket. Nice reaction. Lin Mo looked at Yurmi with a hint of approval in his eyes. But, wood is big. 35 open black lens bracket unlimited spell close black lens bracket activate. Ilmi's hands were directly fixed in the air by Lin Mo. Lin Mo-sama. When Bart and Adam saw Lin Mo's arrival, they immediately shouted in surprise. After a while, they may not be able to hold on anymore. The other Nosra members also bowed 90 degrees when they saw this. Lin Mo-sama, 35. Lin Mo ignored them, but turned his head to another open space that had been empty, and squinted at a sturdy man with long silver hair standing there. Silva had a gloomy expression on his face at some point. It's not that Silva doesn't want to snatch Ill's fans in the past, but he doesn't dare, and he's not sure. Advertisement now Yurmi is pinched by Lin Mo, and with a little force, Yurmi can be pinched to death like a worm. He didn't even dare to approach Silva a little, for fear that it would irritate Lin Mo. Your Excellency. The person who took over the assassination thought that the person who came to you was me, and it had nothing to do with Inuko. With your strength, you shouldn't be embarrassed. 95 Before Silva could finish speaking, he was interrupted by a scream from Ilmi. At this time, Yurmi's originally fair face began to slowly turn blue, apparently because Lin Mo's right hand was constantly exerting pressure. So Silva could only grit his teeth and forcibly swallow the next sentence he was about to say. Seeing Silva being so sensible, Lin Mo loosened up a little. At least Ilmi can barely breathe. Silva, beat the enemy, if I guessed correctly, this should be your name? 55. Silva squeezed the only remaining fist and replied, yes. Do you know who I am? Just like you were a killer, I also have my own identity. 35 Looking at Silva's aggrieved look, Lin Mo felt a burst of relief. Anger began to decline. A thief. I'm a thief. I grab whatever I want, and kill anyone who doesn't look good. This is the creed of our thieves, so do you think I'll let him go just because he's a child? 5. Saying that, Lin Mo used his right hand again, causing Yurmi, who was pinched in his hand, to let out another scream. Ilmi instinctively wanted to pull her hands back and resist Lin Mo's strong hands, but unfortunately, he couldn't do it because his hands were fixed by the unlimited technique. Only 2 legs are thrown in the air unconsciously. Stop. Silva couldn't help but growl, resisting the murderous aura that kept rising in his heart. Lin Mo. Your Excellency, since you didn't kill the dog immediately, it means that you should ask for something. Go ahead. 35. The corners of Lin Mo's mouth evoked a wicked smile, and the strength in his hands was slightly loosened again. Silva, you were right, I do have something to do, but not now, but in the future. When I ask you to do something in the future, you can't refuse me. 9. After finishing speaking, looking at Silva who was hesitating to speak, Lin Mo spoke again. Direction, this matter won't cost you the enemy Haka. After hearing Lin Mo's addition, Silva breathed a sigh of relief. If it is true as your Excellency said, it will not lose the interests of our beating the enemy Haka, then I can defeat you, and one day in the future, I will do something for your Excellency. 35. Very good. Saying that, Lin Mo wanted to applaud and tease Silva, but he was pinching Ilmi with one hand, so he could only give up. That's right, Lin Mo's, angry, at this time has already started to lower his head, and he has begun to reconsider the issue of gains and losses. Lin Mo, who was just overwhelmed by anger, almost killed Silva. Now that I think about it, it's really good, Silva itself is strong enough. If Silva is really killed, who will be the next Nanaka? Ilfan. Where can I find Kahlua, who can order Nanaka? If Nanaka were gone, his conjecture would never be complete. Almost broke something big, but now it's not bad. In the end, not only was he rounded up by himself, but he also received a favor from Silva. Advertisement. Although Lin Mo hasn't figured out what to do with him right now, but after all, it will be useful in the future when Nanaka comes out. It seems that we have reached a consensus on this matter, which is a good first step. Lin Mo looked at Silva playfully. To Lin Mo's obviously ridiculed remarks, Silva could only be angry and dare not speak. This is the consequence of lack of strength. Even if Lin Mo is just a novice with weak foundation and lack of consciousness, so what? The strength of others is stronger than you, so what can you do? Then it's the second step. I remember that you won't give up your mission when you beat the enemy Haka, so what should you do now? Silva forcibly calmed down his emotions and said in a plain voice. It's very simple, just let the client die. Would you like to spend a knives to entrust my father, Zeno, to assassinate the head of the Antoine Family Trust Company? 35. What if I said I don't want to? Lin Mo skinned. This time, Silva almost couldn't be cured. Lin Mo waved his hand. I'm just joking, just to liven up the atmosphere. Okay, I'm willing. Open black lens bracket, well close black lens bracket. The blue veins on Silva's forehead burst out uncontrollably. After taking a few deep breaths and calming down a little, Silva took out a mobile phone from his arms and dialed it after some operations. Beep beep. After a few rings, the other party picked up. Hey, Silva. Zeno wasn't as old as the original at this time, and his voice sounded full of vigor. Ah, Dad, there is some trouble here. There is a guest who needs your help to kill the person in charge of the Antoine Family Trust Company. Silva said concisely and directly explained his purpose. Zeno Chen was silent for a while. Has it reached this level? I know, I'll go now. 35. After saying that, Zeno hung up the phone. As Silva's father, although Zeno doesn't know what trouble Silva is referring to at this time, he still knows to what extent. You know, what Silva is now executing is an urgent final plan to beat the enemy Haka family. Zeno had heard a little about the task that Silva was performing at this time, and the client was someone from the Antoine Family Trust Company. Now that Silva called and said that someone on his side wanted to entrust him to assassinate Silva's client, there must be an accident that Silva could not handle. For Le Jiao, to beat the enemy Haka family, running away is not shameful, even as natural as eating and drinking, so the trouble that Silva said at this time should make him unable to escape even if he runs away, so that had to use this method to make the task cancel. Beep. Zeno made a special sound, and after a while, a strong airflow swept over. Zeno kicked hard and jumped into the air. Then a huge figure flashed by in the air, picking up Zeno in the air. Roar, a dragon chant resounded in the clouds. It seems that it is necessary to know more about Silva's mission this time. After the call ended, Silva looked at Lin Mo again. Okay, now there is no need for me to continue this time. Can you put down the dog now? 35. Hearing this, Lin Mo did not put down your me immediately, but asked with great interest. Oh, you don't have to confirm your client's death before giving up the mission? When Lin Mo remembers the original Yukashin, he and Zeno both stopped after receiving a call from your me to confirm the death of 10 old men. Even if you know that Zeno's shot will definitely succeed, the problem is that the 10 old men made a shot that time, so it's even more unlikely that there will be an accident. Why did you just give up now? Chapter 79. Your son's eyes make me very uncomfortable. Subscribe. Facing Lin Mo's question, Silva was silent for a long time. My father will take action, and there will be no accidents. Lin Mo sneered inwardly. Isn't Maha's shot more foolproof? Why didn't you think that when you were in Yukashin, you simply gave up on the brigade from the very beginning? In the end, it's a question of strength. In the original book, Silva and Zeno are stronger than Crollo, so of course they can have a playful mentality and compete with Ilmi and Maha to see who can kill the target first. Now, Lin Mo is stronger than Silva, and Ilfan is still in Lin Mo's hands. Where did he come from to keep dragging his mind? But forget it, people are all double standards, at least Lin Mo himself is very double standards. That's fine. But before that, I didn't like the look in your son's eyes. 35 Lin Mo looked at Ilmi's black hole-like eyes and said a little unhappily. I don't know whether Ilmi's eyes are born or acquired due to personality problems. Anyway, his eyes just give you a feeling of being empty and full of malice. In short, Lin Mo is very unhappy when he sees Ilmi's eyes now. Puff, blood exploded in Ilmi's two eye sockets. Well, Ilmi gritted her teeth and said nothing, just because her body snorted against the pain instinct. As I said before, Lin Mo is now a thief. Go grab what you want, and kill those who don't like it. Looking at Ilmi's eyes now is unhappy, then he will poke Ilmi's eyeballs blind. That's reasonable. Reasonably enough, Silva just clenched the only remaining fist in his eyes, and looked at Lin Mo with fiery eyes, without any further reaction. That looks much more pleasing to the eye. Lin Mo looked at his masterpiece with satisfaction. Then Lin Mo threw the Ilmi in his hand in Silva's direction. Okay, I'll give it back to you. After Yi 027 Ermi was caught firmly by Silva, he couldn't hold it any longer, and his head crooked and passed out. Then, Your Excellency, can we leave now? It's not that Silva doesn't want to leave, it's that Lin Mo is too moody in his opinion now. He's still joking with you 1 second, and poking your son's eyes out the next second. Is this something normal people can do? If you just leave like this, what if Lin Mo is upset? If he tried to escape, he would definitely not be able to escape in the hands of Lin Mo, who has the ability to move in space. Therefore, Silva could only continue to hold back his anger and seek Lin Mo's opinion. Silva feels that he has never eaten as many scars in his life as he does today. Seeing the miserable appearance of Silva and Ilmi, Lin Mo's anger in his heart was almost gone, so he waved his hand. Okay, then let's go, it's time for this farce to end. Oh, by the way, remember to pay for the house. After speaking, Lin Mo pointed to the broken villa behind him that was blown up by Silva's 2 thought balls. Hearing this, Silva's fist-clenched hand was so hard that the fingernails sunk into the palm and blood oozes out. Advertisement. No problem, I will compensate according to the price. After saying this, Silva hugged Ilmi with one hand and disappeared in place, not even picking up the arm severed by Lin Mo. He was afraid that if he stayed any longer, he would really break the defense. Don't look at them looking like one has a broken arm and the other is blind. The injuries appear to be irreversible. In fact, there are still many abilities that can be regenerated in the Hunter world. Just the breath of the Archangel of the Island of Greed can heal them. Although the Island of Greed has not been released at this time, the whole world can only have Seed, Gold and Free CSS, and they have this level of healing power. With the energy to beat the enemy Haka family, it will not be too difficult to find a Nen who can heal them. This is also one of the main reasons why Lin Mo blinded Ilmi's eyes just now, but Silva didn't overreact, and when he finally left, he didn't pick up his broken arm. Seeing Silva taking Il's blurry away, Adam and Bart, as well as the members of Nosla, all breathed a sigh of relief. They are not doubting Lin Mo's strength. Lin Mo is very strong, they have no doubt that Lin Mo can defeat them. But the problem is that they are weak. If they really fight, the aftermath of a bad attack can easily kill them. Adam's eyes looking at Lin Mo were even hotter. Of course I didn't follow the wrong person. Such a powerful enemy is forced to request more than Lin Mo-sama. Moreover, his son was maimed by Lin Mo in front of him, and he didn't dare to say anything. Lord Lin Mo is the truth walking in the world. He is the only true God. Adam's faith in Lin Mo became stronger and stronger. Master, not far away, a small loli, surrounded by a group of men in black, ran towards Lin Mo with short legs. Yo, Nyan. Lin Mo hugged Nyan, who threw himself into his arms. How is it? Did you just get scared? Lin Mo said warmly, looking at Nyan with tears still left in the corners of his eyes. Nyan nodded. Well, at the beginning, Nyan was indeed a little scared, but later, Nyan was more worried about the master. Really, ha 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 ha, Nyan is good, the bad guy has been driven away by the master. Lin Mo felt relieved to hear Nyan's words. Yeah, Nyan knows that the master is the most powerful, and he can definitely beat the bad guys away. Nyan also waved his arms while speaking, as if he was also beating up the bad guys. At this time, Right Nosla also came over. Lin Mo, do you know who the enemy is? 35. Lin Mo glanced at him. I said you can't deal with it, the person who came here is the one who beat the enemy, the killer invited by the Fanobi family's revenge fund. Hearing this, Right Nosla's expression changed. Does the legendary family of beating enemies actually exist? My subordinates deserve to die for their crimes, but I didn't expect that the Nosla family would hide such a hand, attracting killers who beat up the enemy Haka clan to attack, disturbing the cultivation of Lord Lin Mo. When Right Nosla heard that it was the killer who beat the enemy Haka clan, he immediately knelt down on one knee and apologized. Forget it, you don't even know about it, so you can be considered innocent. Although the process was not pleasant, the end result was good. Now that Lin Mo's anger has dissipated, he doesn't plan to blame Right Nosla. Yes. Thank you Lin Mo-sama for your forgiveness, 99. When he got up, Right Nosla glanced at Lin Mo very covertly, and found that Lin Mo had some blood on his collar when he came out, and there was no obvious injury except for a little dust on his body. He couldn't help but sigh again how powerful Lin Mo is. It seems that there is no pressure to defeat the legendary first killer and beat the enemy Haka family? Advertisement. Right Nosla lowered her head even lower. Sure enough, his original decision was right. Even if you are a licking dog, you must be the strongest licking dog. However, as expected of Lord Lin Mo, he was able to repel the killer who beat up the enemy Haka family so easily. Right Nosla gave Lin Mo a small compliment. Relax. Lin Mo thoughtfully stroked his neck. If you don't have the ability to be immortal, you should have died in embarrassment at this time. Even if you have an invincible power, if you don't even have the chance to use it, isn't it all for nothing? Have you been a little too arrogant during this time? Maybe some basic things should be picked up again. Lin Mo, what did you just say? Please forgive me for not listening. Right Nosla's voice pulled Lin Mo's thoughts back. Oh, nothing, it's all gone, it's too late today, let's go back to rest. Master, Nyan wants to sleep with Master tonight. Nyan looked at Lin Mo pitifully. It seemed that she was really frightened. Okay, Master will sleep with Nyan tonight. After shaking Nyan in his arms twice, Lin Mo agreed. Yan, then let's go back to rest, Nyan is sleepy. After speaking, Nyan's eyelids could not hold back. Lin Mo looked at Nyan in his arms, chuckled lightly, and glanced at the dilapidated villa number 21 in Chenkora Cape behind him. Holding Nyan in his arms, he picked a villa nearby and flashed over. Going straight to the master bedroom, after looking at the traces that no one had slept in, Lin Mo took Nyan to lie down with satisfaction. Since the farce is over, it's almost time to start preparing for the east. Silent all night. The next morning, Lin Mo suddenly felt itchy nose. When he opened his eyes, he found that Nyan had woken up and dangled Lin Mo's nose with his own hair. Because Lin Mo was not fortified against Nyan, Lin Mo was not awakened immediately after Nyan woke up. After waking up, Lin Mo pressed Nyan on the bed and tickled her. Nyan, you are so courageous that you dared to to the master. Nyan, who was tickled by Lin Mo, couldn't help but writhe and let out a giggling. Ha ha ha, it's all to blame for the master. The master is a lazy pig. Nyan is awake, but the master is still awake. 55. How dare you say that the master is a lazy pig? I think you were trying to rebel. Ha 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 ha, master, Nyan dare not. After playing around for a while, Lin Mo patted Nyan's little butt. Okay, Nyan, get up and brush your teeth, I'll take you out for a walk later. Hearing that Lin Mo was going to take him out to play, Nyan's eyes suddenly lit up. Master, do you want to take Nyan on a trip? Ah, I'm going to go to the east to take a look. Didn't Nyan divination for the master last time? If you go to the east, maybe there will be some unexpected gains. Okay. Nyan is going to brush his teeth now. After saying that, Nyan climbed out of bed and ran to the bathroom excitedly to wash up. Seeing Nyan's back excitedly leaving, Lin Mo couldn't help but feel a burst of laughter. This girl. Chapter 80. Kikyo. Honey, I'm pregnant again, subscribe. While Nyan was washing up, Lin Mo called right Nosla over. Nosla, I'm going to take Nyan away for a while. Lin Mo's first sentence almost scared Nosla. With a plop, he knelt down on the ground. Lin Mo, is it because your subordinates have not taken care of them recently? Or do you have any dissatisfaction with your subordinates, Lin Mo? Lin Mo looked at the frightened right Nosla speechlessly, and he could roughly guess what the other party had misunderstood. It should be because Lin Mo wants to cancel the deal with him. Lin Mo waved his hand. No, get up, you think too much, I just plan to go out with Nyan to relax. After fighting against the enemy yesterday, I have some insights to absorb. Hearing this, right Nosla finally breathed a sigh of relief, got up from the ground and wiped the sweat from his forehead. Oh, okay, Lord Lin Mo, don't worry, I will arrange everything properly. Well, then you can see how to arrange it yourself, and then leave. This is the advantage of accepting right Nosla. As long as you tell him your thoughts, Lin Mo basically doesn't need to take care of the rest, he will watch and lick himself. Holding it can make Lin Mo feel comfortable. Yes, Lord Lin Mo, this subordinate will make arrangements now. Right Nosla stepped back with a respectful look on his face. After right Nosla withdrew, Nyan just came out of the bathroom and looked at Lin Mo excitedly. Master, Nyan has washed up, can we go? Lin Mo raised his hand and touched Nyan's little head with a smile. Well, you have already asked your father to help us make arrangements. We can set off when he is over there. Before that, let's have a meal, and then Nyan, let's see if you have something to bring. After saying that, Lin Mo took Nyan's hand and walked to the restaurant. With right Nosla's character, breakfast should have been prepared for them. Hoo-ho, good, Nyan can go on a tour. Although Nyan was born as a gangster lady, in fact, she has never been out of Camby Town. Right Nosra didn't even let Nyan go to kindergarten, so how could he let him go on a trip? Speaking of which, Nyan should be going to school soon, which made Lin Mo feel a little bit of a headache. You say go to school, doesn't that mean Lin Mo will be stuck somewhere for a long time too? But if you don't want to go to school, Lin Mo is really not good at teaching children. Can't let Nyan be an illiterate like Uvajin, not knowing is a really scary thing. If his disciple is illiterate, Lin Mo himself can't stand it in the first place. Forget it, anyway, it's at least a year before Nyan goes to school. Let's talk about it when that time comes. It was about noon when right Nosla got a luxury car from nowhere. Since Lin Mo only said that he was going to the east without a specific destination, the airship was not suitable as a means of transportation. The RV is just right, not only can move forward and stop at any time, but also can stay inside with a considerable degree of comfort. At the same time, right Nosla also provided Lin Mo with 1 or 2 drivers and a chef. The reason why right Nosla is equipped with 2 drivers is to ensure that the RV can be driven 24 hours a day. And right Nosla knew that Lin Mo didn't like being disturbed, so both the driver and the cook brought their own sleeping bags. Advertisement if not ordered by Lin Mo, their range of activities is only in the front cockpit. And all 3 of them can act like cleaners when necessary. What else does Lin Mo have to say about this? It can only be said that it is you, right Nosla, the king of licking kings, who has won the heart of the arrangement. However, Lin Mo, the chef arranged by right Nosla, thinks it's okay. After all, it's not too delicious, and it's better to realize the food. Just as Lin Mo and Nyan are ready to start their journey. At the same time, Silva just happened to bring Ilmi back to the dry mountain. On the way, Silva has simply bandaged the wounds of herself and Ilmi, but she can still see their embarrassment. Silva. Master. The job title is the doorman, who is actually a cleaner who beats the enemy Haka's guard dog Samao. At this moment, he is looking at the embarrassed Silva and Silva in shock. Fan. Silva's empty right hand, Ilmi's eyes tied with cloth segments. Having been a jib wrong for almost his entire life, he has never seen a member of the beating D Hawk family feel so embarrassed. Boom. Before Jibu Rong was shocked, the door of trial next to him was opened from the inside out. Honey. Fan. At this time, Kikyo, who has not yet installed electronic eyes, has an unusually beautiful appearance, and when she sees Silva with a broken arm and Ilmi who is blind, tears begin to fall, regardless of the inconvenience of the dress. Taking small steps, he rushed in front of Silva. Some of them don't know where to put their hands, and they want to comfort them, but they are afraid that they will hurt them. He could only say in a distressed and helpless tone, How did this happen? You are so strong, my dear. Zeno, who was behind Kikyo, also walked over with his hands behind his back. It looks quite eye-catching, is the other party so difficult? Zeno's tone also had a rare dignified expression. Ah, but these injuries are small things, I just want to trouble him, to come over. Silva's eyes began to darken as he spoke. Compared to this, that Lin Mo is the point. That guy is too strong to be human. From his foundation, consciousness, and age, we can see that he has not started reading for a long time, but whether it is his energy or Nen's power, it is far beyond the range that people can achieve. 5. And his chi is still rising all the time. Such a talent is no longer something humans can achieve. After listening to Silva's comment, Zeno's eyes narrowed. Silva, you mean, he may have come from there. 35. Silva shook his head. No, I mean, the talent he possesses has gone beyond the limits of humans, but I didn't feel the aura of darkness from him. For Flowers Zero, although I don't know how Silva, who has never been to the Dark Continent, confirmed the aura of darkness. But from his evaluation of Nanaka, it is not difficult to see that Silva should have felt the things from the Dark Continent. Otherwise, he would not insist that Nanaka was the darkness from another world. Maybe it has something to do with the mysterious volcano in the Haka family station? Advertisement. Hearing this, Zeno breathed a sigh of relief, as long as it wasn't from there. If it's just strong, the big deal is to increase the price to an unbelievable level when encountering a commission about Lin Mo in the future, so that you can avoid fighting with him. After hearing what Zeno and Silva had to say about Lin Mo, Kikyo couldn't believe it. In her opinion, the Haka family that beat the enemy is already the #1 family in the world. How could anyone be better than them? Silva saw his wife's disbelief, so she put Ilmi into her arms and said, Zero. The world is huge, and we are not invincible. After speaking, Silva and Zeno walked into the depths of the dry mountain. Although Silva said what he said, there was still a hint of unwillingness hidden in his eyes. Kikyo held Ilmi, who was still unconscious, and was so distressed that she shed tears again. Looking at Zeno and Silva, who had already started to go back, they didn't know what to say for a while, so they could only keep up with tears. Neither Silva nor Zeno has any plans for revenge, so what if Kikyo has a grudge against Lin Mo? She has no power for revenge. For beating the enemy, this kind of hatred is irrelevant as long as it is not a life and death hatred. Put Lin Mo on the same level as Netero. 99. No one objected to Zeno's words. Netero's level of police is basically equal to the impossible task. You know, Netero is the only character to survive from Maha. Even Maha can't take out Netero, let alone the others. Kikyo, who was following behind the two, hesitated. It's not that she has any opinion on putting Lin Mo on the same level as Netero, but there is one thing she doesn't know if she should say it now. After thinking about it, Kikyo decided to speak. Dear, I seem to be pregnant again. Hearing this, Silva and Zeno both stopped at the same time and turned to look at Kikyo's stomach. Are you pregnant? Will this time be the true successor of beating the enemy? Boom. As several people left, the door of trial closed again. As for Jabrone, Zeno and the others did not shy away from his presence, and he heard all their conversations throughout the entire process. Now he's in a cold sweat and starting to worry, is this really something he can know? He won't be settled by Chuhou after Master Silva is healed.